What's up, beautiful people of the internet? I'm Wesley.
I'm Stephanie.
Steph. Take us, we're reacting to Haikyu.
Guys, I don't know how there's a whole anime about volleyball, but I'm here for it. You guys recommended it. You haven't let us down once. You've seen parts of it before.
I have.
You loved it.
I did.
You binged it. It probably within like 3 days.
Stephanie's never watched a sports anime ever.
Never.
It's one of my favorite genres.
I don't understand how you can have a whole anime
about sports. I don't understand how you don't understand. So I'm curious how it's gonna go. I, in a past life, was a bit of a sportsman, a bit of an athlete, some would say. So I love it. It reminds me, I get so nostalgic. I love sports. Thinking about how to get good at sports. I get so emotional. I will cry more in a sports anime than I will in like anything else, probably.
I'm sure I'll understand. Or you'll just be bawling your eyes out and I'll be just looking at you.
I think either way it'll be a great reaction.
Bright orange hair. Main character vibes.
So cool.
That was beautifully
Bro.
I'll tell you that.
And there's so many beautiful visual metaphors in sports anime. It's the best.
Is volleyball really big in Japan?
I mean, before, after Haikyuu. 3 years and 3 months later.
That was a time jump. Woo!
Do you remember when they used to have TVs in the shop windows like that?
No,
I feel like you don't remember that?
No.
I remember that. They used to have those old sets of TVs in the windows. I don't feel like I've seen a TV in the window of a business in forever.
Unless it's a hair salon.
Yeah, really. Why is that?
That is a big ass
gym. BAG, it's bag. Oh.
Oh, he's on the team. He's made the team and everything.
The tournament days are so stressful.
How did we jump to a tournament day?
Tournament days are so stressful.
I thought we were going to jump to tryouts.
Everybody knows.
Helpers.
So this is something that I've picked up only by watching a bunch of sports anime. Japanese schools do their sports very differently than we do. It's based on clubs. Because you've heard in other shows where they talk about clubs, right? Like in Kaguya-sama or in the first episode of Jujutsu Kaisen, there's different clubs, right?
Yeah.
So the sports are treated like a club. So you have a volleyball club or a soccer club.
So it's like self-organized?
Yeah. It's kind of self-organized.
You can have two at the same school?
No, you can have only one at the school, but you would have a volleyball club. And it's your responsibility as the club member to like recruit players. And if you don't have enough players, you just don't get to participate. That's why he's saying thank you.
For being on my
Does that
team.
make sense?
Nobody else at his school wants to play volleyball?
And that's why he's like, thanks for coming, you're helpers. So if like clubs don't have enough
They don't know the rules of the game? And they're at a tournament? How did they make it to a tournament when they don't know the rules?
They don't have leagues necessarily the same way. The clubs only get to play in tournaments.
Oh.
Does that make sense? I don't know, but we're gonna do it! With the power of anime.
They're like 7 foot tall.
I remember it being elementary school and like the 5th graders were so scary like that.
The big kids.
And there's cheering sections.
What?
Isn't that wild? So like the biggest schools that have strong sports programs, they literally have cheering sections of people who like couldn't make the clubs. And people who just want to cheer. King of the court.
Don't worry about it. At least he's charismatic that all 6 of them show up when they don't even know what the hell they're doing. Oh no, what'd you eat? He is you. No wonder why you relate to him.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
You calling me short?
No, you just have colitis sometimes.
My hair was more orangey when I was younger too, actually.
It was much more blonde red.
Talk shit, I'll poop on you, bro.
Well, at least he's ballsy. He's not easily scared. The king. That was a cool animated little visual.
So I'm saying, bro, sports anime have sick visual metaphors. Because in, like, shonen, right? If it was, like, Jujutsu Kaisen, that's the manifestation of his cursed energy, right? It's a cloak. But in sports anime, purportedly, there's no supernatural powers. So everything is visual metaphor to tell the story. And it's so cool.
So he bosses his own team members around.
そんなたくさん作っても飲まねえだろ。相手あれだぞ。ベンチにも入れないくせに対戦相手見下せるほど強いつもりなのか。学校の名前に乗っかってんじゃねえよ。
Brutal, eh?
Dang. He did tell them.
体調管理もできてないやつが偉そうなこと言うな。
Honestly, that's fair as well.
なんだと？一体何しにここへ来たんだ？勝ちに来たに決まってる。ずいぶん簡単に言うじゃんか。確かに俺はでかくないけど。
It's funny because he's like, oh, you make it sound easy. He's like, oh, what, you think I'm short? And the other guy's like, I never mentioned your height.
I just said you're not physically ready.
Because you're pooping.
And you haven't worked out.
Oh, maybe that is what it meant. I just thought he meant he's pooping. He's, well, you just haven't had your growth spurt. And everything's so dramatic,
He's
too.
very
That's another
grumpy.
thing I love.
You know what's funny is the relationship dynamic where like a random tall kingly dude just pays attention to this short little nobody is also a romantic trope used in a lot of romance novels. Where he's like, he gives him advice. He's like, yeah, you're nobody to me, but I'm going to talk to you anyway and give you some advice and tips.
Your pluck has caught my eye.
It's the same trope. Where the prince pays attention to the little nobody mousy girl in the corner.
Dun, dun, dun.
Well, I think he can back it up since he's called the king.
That's a pretty badass name.
Well, at least he doesn't have bathroom issues anymore. He's like, I feel fine now.
I'm just gonna clinch, baby. This is one of the hardest things about doing sports at this age, though, is when you haven't hit puberty and you're having to play against people who have. Especially in height-based sports. It's
so weird that the king is the setter because usually I think the scariest people are the ones that spike the ball in your face. Oh no! Did they not practice ever? So he's just angry all the time.
大事なのはお前個人の技術じゃなくスパイカーにいかに打たせるかだからな分かってます
It's like a quarterback.
Look how long their team is. How many players they've got.
Right?
They've got. He managed to recruit 6.
They did them dirty with that camera angle.
They did.
That was so dirty. Volleyball's not. Oh.
I'm in pain watching. This brings back bad memories.
Dog.
Oh, that's the worst.
This is the worst in pickup.
Ace!
Are you noticing a contrast of personality?
Positivity.
One
optimism.
is really good but abrasive, and one is not good but supportive. Whoa!
I mean, that's fine, but they're still losing. That's a cool name.
The Little Giant. It's badass.
See, I've played with people who do that at like church events.
Pick up volleyball, yeah, it's so frustrating.
It's so frustrating when they don't.
When you can't get a rally in, it's so frustrating because you can't actually play. Especially like volleyball's not intuitive. It's actually quite. The rules are kind of difficult to learn.
And you have to like know who's gonna get the ball. And the worst is when two people are like, "You're gonna get it." No, yeah. I'm gonna get it.
That's sad, isn't it?
Yeah.
Aw.
It is kind of hard to practice by yourself.
Especially with volleyball, specifically.
Like, unless you have a whole thing of volleyballs next to you, then you can practice your serves.
That's it.
But that's about
it. A foxy third year.
It's funny because he looks like a fox. So that's his love interest, the foxy one on the girls' volleyball team. See, I got this whole sports anime thing down. I understand.
You trying to turn a sports anime into a romance. Even when the rivals like meet, you try to turn it into the. You're like, okay.
It had the
let
same
me compare
energy.
this.
Tell me wrong.
Let me compare
Tell me
this to
wrong.
A Court of Thorns and Roses. That would
It
fit that
had
description.
the same energy.
Or City of Bones.
Mr. Darcy and Elizabeth Bennet vibes. Yeah, City of Bones vibes. She even has red hair like him.
Oh, his team's actually trying really hard. Aww.
So he bullied them and
Kind of,
cajoled them into helping.
I think it's really admirable that he didn't get discouraged and he still, with everything he could control, he did his best,
And so
regardless of his circumstances.
his friends just showed up so he could play. Yeah, your arms, if you haven't played in a while, your arms from hitting the ball,
yeah.
and especially if the ball's harder, it's not like blown up correctly, they'll be bruised and so sore. But he's not, you see they even gave him a bruise on his arm?
Yeah. Oh. Wait, maybe he's not just a little plucky kid. What? Ugh.
He can jump high. I can't jump at all.
Yeah.
Aw.
But he got high though. Isn't it beautiful? And his friends will support him because
I
they've
know.
seen how hard he's worked and his determination.
His friends are
It's so
very sweet.
beautiful. It's achievement.
I like his friends.
And they even showed up, dude. How do they even have uniforms, Stephanie? I don't know. And he admires his pluck. They got points! To be honest, I think that's the
They
most
have 7?
unrealistic part.
Is that they gave him
Is
7
that they
points?
got any points. I'm serious. Like, if you have a team that's good,
Yeah.
and you have a team that's bad,
Oh, you know how you might get those points is if the serves on the other team go out. That is frequently why they get some points.
I don't
Because
know.
the servers just missed by a little bit because they're trying to do tricky serves.
maybe.
Yeah, see?
You're so big brain. Big brain in you.
Or when they spike it and it goes out just a little.
So, like, unforced errors.
Well, the trick is when you go up like that and you're totally blocked, you just kind of, instead of, you spike it and then you go, oh, I tap it to the side, I dink it. But you have to be really good to do that, and I'm not that good. He's like, what is it? Was it LeBron James? Michael Jordan.
Michael Jordan.
Michael Jordan was a dick, wasn't he?
Oh yeah, I
Those
was
teammates.
too. When I was playing soccer, I relate so hard. Which is funny because like I obviously look way more like
The other one.
I was not nice, and that sounds really weird probably because like I'm so silly. I took soccer so seriously.
So
and I
you
was
were the dick on this
pissed.
team.
Oh yeah, I was midfielder. I relate so hard because I would send passes that were like the right passes, and I would get so pissed at my teammates. I'm like, why aren't you running? Run harder. And I would like yell at my teammates. And so basically what I'm saying is I was a horrible teammate. I was awful.
And he's not like
I
that
was 17
anymore.
year old. I was 17 years old. I was terrible.
He is-
I'm not like that.
13 years have passed.
And-
He's much nicer.
But as a result, this whole show is gonna be me going like, ugh,
Cringing internally.
ugh. And then,
Whoo! Over your head. Oh. But he never gave up. Effort. A for effort.
See, he's so positive. What good leadership. Why are you saying all this on the last point?
負けてないよ
Even at 24,
You never,
He
no,
never
until
gives
the fat
up.
lady
そんな
thing.
ことだどんな難しいボールだろうがオウリーは一つ
I love Sho's attitude. He's everything that I wish I was when I was playing.
Whoa!
Whoa! Because he's a soccer player.
Oh!
理由は一つ
He's better with his feet than his hands. It is crazy that you're allowed to do that.
Hey!
こりゃ取れないよ
You see,
Yeah,
no
because it's like,
effort.
why try? We're up by so much.
They're excited? That's
It's
cute.
infectious when you see somebody sincerely and truly trying while not being a dick about it. As I'm saying to my past self, that's the least inspiring leadership style, is to just yell at other people and get mad at other people.
It's true.
Like, I don't
if other
like
people
that.
show that they're disappointed in me and how I'm playing, I always get worse.
Yeah,
I never get better.
I don't like when people yell at me.
No.
I just was a dumbass 17-year-old without any like self-reflective abilities. So I didn't know to think like, wait, if I was in their shoes, would I like this? Would this
Right.
make me play hard? No. Sho's leadership style is way more.
勝負がついてねえのに気抜いてんじゃねえよこの点差がひっくり返るような奇跡は
It's true. At this point, it would take a miracle.
It's funny because it's like they have the exact.
あいつに
He's just mad that he actually like got one that wasn't an accident.
そりゃそうなんだけどさ
That's wholesome.
Hey!
Whoa!
They did it.
Those are the best.
スミスドリブルは取られてないでもそっちには誰も
Hey!
So it looked like it was an accident, but
It was.
it was a clever play.
マークしてたはず
We accidentally did a great trick play. Dude, he's fast.
Because he's quick.
Boom. That's all he's practiced.
Oh,
Oh,
he just
it's so
throws his
cool.
body around like he doesn't care.
Because he doesn't. He just cares about the game.
Oh, it's out.
Aw.
Oh, that
That's
it was
sad.
out. But he tried so hard. That was adorable.
目で追うだけで精一杯だったあいつはあのトスに反応できるのか
He's like, I want him.
深い運動能力感謝自分の体を操
So
る
they're from a totally different school, right?
Yeah.
勝利への執着
They
I have a
care the
question.
most by far on their teams, and they went about it
Totally
exactly
different.
opposite ways.
I do have a question though. So can you just have like all grades mixed together on one team?
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter. Okay.
お前は3年間何やってたんだ
Was he in middle school?
Yeah, they're in middle school.
お前はこいつの3年
Th-
間
This whole thing's in middle school?
Yeah.
Well, that's a rough first team
Isn't
to
that
go against.
brutal? They're done.
That was the only
It's
game.
one and out. It's knockout. Single elimination.
Well,
not round robin.
If they had gone against a different team, it would have been so bad.
And then someone yells, "What have you been doing for the last 3 years at you?" When all you've been doing
コート上に
It's
is
practicing.
practicing by
It's a
yourself.
team sport. You can't play by yourself.
になりそうだなあのチビも楽しみっすね
That's nice. They like the little guy.
That's
'Cause
the
he's
high
got-
school from earlier that he saw on the
Oh.
TV.
Really?
Yeah.
And they were like, he's got spirit. They have high schoolers on TV in volleyball?
相手全国候補だったらしいじゃんお前はそればっかだな
But did you see? Only 6 of their guys play. They have a team of like 30 people.
相手
That
が
would suck to be on the bench.
結果は勝つか負けるか
There's guys who aren't even on the bench on the club.
Yeah.
もうコートには立てない翔ちゃんそうよお前がコートに君臨する王様ならそいつを倒して俺が一番長くコートに立ってやる
That's a weird thing to shout at somebody. Are you
He
crying?
respects it. Yeah, a little
Are
bit.
you crying?
He's worked 3 years just to be able to play.
Yeah.
This was his game.
Yeah.
It's the only game he's ever going to get to play in middle school, ever. I've got a lot of personal stuff in sports, right? When I was growing up, we're Christian, but we keep Seventh-day Sabbath,
Yeah, so you
which
can
is
play
on
in a lot of
Saturday.
games.
And so we keep it from sunset to sunset, like Jewish people do. So Friday night to Saturday night. And most games for soccer are on Friday
Saturday.
night or on Saturday. So I didn't get to play.
So
I didn't.
the
I
few
got to
games
play.
you got to play and you cared a lot.
Maybe one game a year I got
Yeah.
to play. Maybe.
You
I don't
were
know.
like-
I feel a little bit about this. But that's what I'm saying. Like, Sho's attitude to me is so beautiful.
Yeah. Yeah,
because
so positive.
he was in such a similar situation to me, except worse, and he was still such a good leader and so positive.
Yeah.
And he was not self-centered. He wasn't angry.
Yeah. I just think this is a weird thing to shout at somebody.
But he doesn't think it's weird. He respects the conviction. See,
Get
he
some
gets
muscle on you.
Because they both care the same.
Yeah.
They're the only ones on both of their teams that care. So, of course, he takes that seriously because that's his objective as well. See, he's even thankful. He's still thankful. Despite all, he's thankful. Isn't that beautiful?
That's cute.
Like, it's so easy to get...
He's crying. Aww.
It would be much easier to be angry.
Good for him, working out. Look at those mountains. Where do they live? They have mountains like that in Japan, though?
Japan's mostly mountainous.
Like that tall?
Did you know that?
I knew it had mountains. I didn't think they were that tall.
No, it's mostly... Japan's mostly mountainous.
Well, we gotta go visit.
Aww.
Oh, where's Foxy Senpai?
So they're getting the train with the girl. I'm glad that he's at least getting work in.
The girls are a lot taller than him, too.
I don't think that's that must be a club team. I don't think that's just like the middle school.
Wow.
That must be like a women's league. Good for
Cardio
him.
is important in volleyball. Not as important as basketball. Yep. What are they holding?
Their diplomas for middle school.
Oh.
They graduated.
They give them diplomas? That's
Isn't that
fancy.
sick?
30-minute bike ride over a mountain? Are
And
you
he's at
kidding me?
Karasuno. Do you see? He's at Karasuno.
Okay, but are you kidding me? Why isn't he wearing uniform like everyone else? Is that Foxy girl?
No, he's at high school now.
Yeah, but
Different
that could
school.
still be the
New
Foxy girl.
Foxy girl.
Are they at the same school now?
Well, he wants to beat it. They can't be at the same school.
I saw you.
Dude, even these were my school colors. What a twist! What a twist! You don't understand. This is such a twist for sports anime. This is like, no, we set up the rivalry. No, we have the plucky underdog team. What?
I thought it was obvious they were gonna end up on the same team.
No. Like this is not what they usually do. Like every other sports anime, you get like elite rival, plucky underdog, and you spend like the whole show. They're training to take down the elite guy, and they might not even take him down at the end, but like they get a good match against them. The whole show. I'm telling you.
Sorry, I can't appreciate it. I thought it was obvious they would end up on the same team.
Yeah, because you're doing it in like a rom.
It's a rom-com in my mind.
No, I'm telling you.
They could go on runs together.
Like I know I kind of lost
together.
my shit again right now, but when I first watched, I was like, "Are you kidding me?"
Do you know what happens in rom-coms? They're antagonistic.
I don't know why are we calling them rom-coms. It's young
adult novels.
YA.
They're against each other when they meet, and then they find out they're working on the same side the whole time. That's
so,
what I
we all thought this
expected
was a sports anime. It's actually more predictable if you follow the author. Just read like sports anime whistle and then like glass mirror. What is it called? Circle of glass.
Throne of glass.
Throne of glass, and he smashed them.
Well,
I'm so happy.
I am enjoying it.
It's so fun. That's the thing.
I don't understand where it's gonna go from here.
It's mostly personality driven. It's about like, okay, how do we as a bunch of disparate individuals with so many different dispositions, goals, and life histories, how do we come together to achieve a common goal? And what do we even define that common goal as?
I do like the mentalities.
Yeah.
I think that's
that's
very
what's so
interesting.
good. That's what's
and
so
the
good.
people dynamics and just like some care, some don't. It is very interesting because I've played with people and I've been a lot of these different personalities depending on my mindset, how good I was at the time, etc. So I wonder like if you have a fixed disposition or your disposition will change over time. Like you're pretty fixed that you always will care and always try your hardest no matter.
I've changed a lot.
That's true.
When I was younger, when I was younger, I didn't care. It was like, this is a pickup game. We're going to go blood, sweat, and tears.
And
like
now,
I care every point. Now I'm
you're
better.
Like,
now. I'm way better now. I'm like, oh, it's just a pickup game. It doesn't matter.
You're
blah,
like,
blah, blah.
I'll try my hardest, but I'm not going to scream at my teammates.
Yeah, I was pathologically competitive when I was younger. Like, I'm glad you're getting it. I'm glad. I'm so glad. Because that's what's so fun about it. Like, whatever
It's not
sport...
about the sport.
It's not.
It's about the people.
It really is.
It's about their mindset.
Yes, but it's true. It's so good, and it's character
friends.
exploration. That's why I think I like it so much. It's character driven, and it's teams. And I think because I was such like a horrible team player and such a horrible team leader, to me that's such an interesting question.
Let go. More volleyball time.
Volleyball.
It's just gonna make me want to play.
It does make me want to play. I remember reading volleyball enrollment just skyrocketed after this was released.
Really?
In Japan, yeah.
Well, now you gotta work together.
He did such a good job drawing a perpetually grumpy face.
That makes sense why he wouldn't know his name. He's not famous.
That's really sweet.
Yeah. You want to fight? He didn't say all the nice, good stuff he thought in his head. He just said, "You're lousy." Just the last sentence.
The more I was thinking about it after the first episode, I was like, yeah, you're kind of right. He is sort of Mr. Darcy.
Yes.
It's like, I've got a heart of gold, but I'm abrasive as hell.
You're on the same team this time, so you better not lose. You're wearing the same color uniform, bud.
Yeah, you're ruining my arc.
Why? Oh, because he's not nice. He doesn't like that name? Oh, there we go.
It'd be really awkward for someone you haven't even met. You hear him coming, they're like,
They're
oh yeah,
already
that guy's
talking
a
about
dick.
you?
And you're
Nope.
just like, okay.
That'd be terrible.
It sucks. I haven't even gotten the chance to make an impression.
Intimidation. They're the only two? I don't even know he's there.
That sucks.
Hello, I am also here. They only have two? No one else wants to join the team? They remember him though? That's wild.
That's like the most unrealistic part, I think, of sports anime. Or I just sucked. Because I don't remember people I played with. Like year to year when we played with the same people.
I remember people who were outstanding. Also, he looks just like Connie. Same character design. Man, I'm little and I can't jump. I'm jealous. He's so nice.
That is very fair. That is fair.
To be fair, it's really hard to get better if you don't have anybody mentoring, coaching, telling you what you're doing wrong, and you're playing with people who don't even know how to play. Well, it's not. You're here. I challenge you. He's just frozen. He looks like he's about to get pissed.
He just had a face.
Why would he try and make trouble? What's the point? Oh.
Can you imagine you're just like on the baseball team, you're doing your conditioning, you look behind you and Shoyu is just like chasing you with no explanation. He just is like jumping on other teams' conditioning, just doing it with them.
He could have improved his serving since last year too, right? Yeah, exactly.
By himself? That is so not fair. Can you imagine, like, you're going up against one of the best people in Japan? You're like, okay, it's sick, because I was training with some grannies. Like, just remember everything that Cheryl taught me. I'll totally be able to take out, like, Lewis Hamilton in a driving contest.
They were a step up from his prior
That's
team.
true, that's true. Jump serve so... Oh, that was sick.
Oh.
He even served it at him. Kageyama served it at him. Alpha move. He could have hit it anywhere else on the court.
Jump serves are scary.
He just roasted your whole gender. None of the grannies or the girls ever jump serve.
Well, on that team, there's girls who definitely jump serve.
I remember there's some girls, like, you see them at the Olympics, dude, they got hot.
Yeah. The only point to jump serve is if you're doing it in correct form. Because there's a lot of people that I would play with who jump up and, like, just tap the ball. And I'm like, you know that's not doing anything. It's all about the form of the jump to put more power into it.
I feel like I had to get the angle. It does. It's such an it's one of the most aesthetically pleasing things in sports.
When it's
though.
done well.
A high jump serve like that, it's beautiful.
Oh. Oh.
Oh. Daichi kind of look good with good long hair.
That's his own fault for being here. You just noticed. Oh. Why would he punish them? It wasn't their fault.
Because he has the power to. And they embarrassed him. I'm just thinking about how much I would have gotten punished for yapping like this.
Yeah, especially while the head person
captain's
is
trying to talk. Oh, we would have been running like suicide so fast, especially as freshmen.
It's weird that you pick your school.
You have to apply for a high school in Japan.
But what if it's really far away?
That's your choice. From what I understand, it's kind of like our university system. Your choice.
Does not everybody go to high school?
I don't think everybody necessarily does, because you have to get in and get accepted. And there's different high schools. There's better high schools, worse high schools. You can pick a high school because they have a really good, like, science department. You can pick a high school because they have a really good volleyball team. There's so many different reasons.
That is wild to me.
I think first episode, Shoyo said he, like, bikes over the mountains.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Ooh, that sucks. The crows that can't fly?
Aww.
Japanese high schools have way better nicknames. People just called us bitch ass. Yes, Captain, my
Crows
captain!
can fly.
Captain, my captain!
He's a motivational speaker.
I do think it's really good team building. Whoa.
See a pessimist?
Boom.
Yeah, so stop fighting.
That's how you know someone's so serious and that they believe it. If they are willing to not only say their dream with all seriousness, but they get pushback and it just...
They're like, what are you talking about? This is
They're
gonna
like-
happen. Yes, work together. It's crazy he already sees immediately what he has. But like what he brings to the team.
Whoa.
Are there only 3 members in their club? Where's the rest of the team?
This wasn't practice, I don't think. Maybe it was. I think it was supposed to be new members meeting or something like that.
Were they in a warehouse?
It's a gym, silly goose. Truer words have never been spoken than Kageyama saying, I don't know how to be a teammate. I've
Never
thought
done that
about it."
before.
Poor Shoyo just was finally excited to be on a team.
And stop talking over him. Oh.
Oh.
Out of my way. Let me punch him and then get along with him.
I like Daichi so much.
He's like,
Why is he
I'll be
being
a
honest?
one-person team.
Does that surprise you? He clearly has no filter. He's shown that over and over.
Thank you for explaining the rules to us.
There you go.
Is he just holding up like a blocker?
Isn't that cool?
I've never seen that before. Well, then better get along.
Doesn't Shoyo feel like a little orange tabby cat?
Yeah.
Even though he climbed up on there?
Oh. He's like, I'm a one-man team, remember? No, he's still. Oh, he's just gonna return it immediately instead of playing as a team. I've definitely seen teams where like the other side can't return it because maybe 3 of the players just aren't that great, and so whenever the ball comes to them, they just immediately send it over. They don't even try to like bump it or set it to their other teammates because they know they're not gonna
I
get
don't
it.
think that usually works very well, though.
I mean, it does if the other team's not that good either. This is like
Stephanie's like, I know the optimal meta for low-rank volleyball.
This is church things, church team things.
Look, they're opening up and being vulnerable.
Aww. Will they grow closer? Probably not.
How can you not grow closer to someone being honest with you? You might still not like them, but you're definitely like more emotionally intimate.
Spotlight was on me.
What? Cool. Even you.
Yes, let's insult each other right before we're trying to get along. Uh-oh. Thank you for not even showing her face. Wow. Face was last.
She's not like, why are you outside? She's just like, get out of the way.
Just magical hair.
Part. Come on, Tanaka.
Uh-huh. I wonder who he's got a crush on. Bye! And now he's in love too?
Well, I don't think he's in love. I do remember that was one thing that going from middle school to high school when I was a freshman, the senior girls, I just remember being like,
wow.
They're like
goddesses.
Women goddesses. And it's so funny now. My image of them is how I see Hollywood actresses, you know what I mean, now?
Yeah.
And then I see seniors now and I'm like, you're a
child.
child.
When you're a tiny little kid, you look up to
yeah.
them.
I'm just like, wow, I am with. And I remember I saw the older kids. I'm like, I'm on Mount Olympus.
I
This
know.
school's filled with gods and goddesses.
That's how I felt too.
And you're just like, wow, these dudes are all so big and jacked, and these girls are all so beautiful. And
what
then
I
you go to
thought.
high school now, and you're like, these kids are
Or
weird.
I look back at my old yearbooks and I remember the people where I was like, wow.
Yeah.
I look at them and I'm like,
It's
they
weird
were
seeing the
weirdos
same
too.
people, yeah. And I felt the same way about 5th graders when I was in 1st grade.
He figured it out. Just say I'm
Little
sorry.
contrition.
They don't have to try and beat him in a match. But have you met these two?
Do you see that it's like dark by the time they figured out how to get along enough?
I didn't notice. That's awesome.
せーのって聞こえたんだけど
1, 2. 1, 2.
That was because they didn't say we won't be on the team. We just won't endure the
Well,
penalty.
dude, but they didn't get them to tell them what it is. That's horrifying. There's two others. There's two others.
毎年新入部員が入ってすぐ雰囲気見るためにやってるゲームだ。田中、お前当日。
He's sending them the most volatile one.
嫌いじゃないって言ったろ。関わるのは。問題児を牛耳れるのは田中くらいだと思ったんだけどな。
Ego.
で、お前らが負けた時だけど、少なくとも俺たち3年がいる間。
Ooh. No punishment for Shoyo? Shoyo's like, I don't care.
Oh. He like pays so much attention to personality. You just can't set for us.
I know, Daichi's got the energy of like a 40-year-old.
I know.
I think
he's so wise.
He's got higher emotional intelligence than I do. I'm like, he's 17 or 18. I'm 30. It's annoying.
勝てばいいだろう。自分一人の力で勝てると思ったから来たんだろ。ゲームは土曜の午前。
Poor Shoyo.
They're not gonna play right now?
おめえら、この田中先輩がビシッいいな。
That was
the didn't they do a good job making distinct characters?
They really did.
あいつらにきついんじゃね？確かに、いつもより厳しいっすね。
They pissed him off. They interrupted him twice.
なんか特別な理由でもあんの？
でもお前別にセッターじゃなくったってすぐレギュラー取って活躍できるんじゃねえの？それにセッターよりスパイカーの方がかっこいいじゃん。パシー。セッターはチームの司令塔だぞ。
He likes being in control.
一番多くボールに触れるのがセッターだぞ。
He's got like one setting, dude.
I
He
know.
only plays his guitar. If he was in a band, it's always on 10. Like, can you turn your setting down? He's like, no.
セッターのトスがなきゃ打てないだぞ。
だってセッターって難しいくせに地味っていうか。
It's not flashy, but it's important.
でっかい試合、生で見たことあるか？
ない。
テレビで映す角度じゃ分かりづらいけど、コートのエンド側から見んだよ。そうすると、セッターの超速いトスがよく分かるんだ
Super
よ。
fast.
コートの端から端まで。キュン。敵のブロックの目の前をボールが過ぎて。
The setters do have to like move around so much though, because like they have to move to wherever the first person they hit the ball badly, the setter has to get to the place.
I do think it's really cool because they have to twist and arc their body in so many different ways depending on how the receive is hit, and then they have to send it where it was supposed to go anyways.
Yeah.
I do think it's really cool.
It is not flashy though, they're right.
トスの先にはスパイカーが飛んでてよ。打つんだよ。
Volleyball's so fun.
That's true. They have to like fake them
Going
out.
where they're like, I'm going this way. No.
お前がセッターやりたいのはよくわかった。勝てばいいんだろ。お前先輩相手でも自信満々だったじゃねえか。
そうだ。
Not talking to the senpais, talking on the senpais.
あの2年の人にトスを集めれば。おい、土曜までにお前のクソレシーブ、なんとかするぞ。
So they're gonna have to practice by then?
体育館は使えないけど。
明日も朝練は7時からですよね。そうだけど、いきなりなんだよ。いや。朝5時遅刻すんなよ。おめえだよ。
That was
That's
nice of
intense.
Tanaka. Who can power walk faster? Where are they going? Oh. You're off in a
They're not
race
going
and you're
anywhere.
out with your stuff? When do they sleep?
鍵閉まってる。
Tanaka came. Aww. He must care a lot. Oh.
That's so much more responsibility than we were ever trusted with as high schoolers. I think our school would have rather like shut everything down than trust us with keys to school buildings.
No way.
確かにいつもより厳しいっすね、ナイスさん。お前らも去年のあいつらの試合見ただろ。
It's just crazy they remember.
Well, they're scouting.
Yeah.
結果は残せていない。そんで、あの個人主義じゃ中学のリピートだ。でも中学と違うのは。
Do they even have a coach?
同じチームに日向がいる。日向？
Athletic reflexes? He's like very athletic, but doesn't actually help accomplish anything.
類まれなスピードと反射神経を持ってて、加えてあのバネだ。でも中学ではセッターに恵まれなかった。そして影山は自分のトスを打てる速いスパイカーを求めてる。あいつら単独じゃ不完全だけど。
But together, so they're the two main characters.
I was so much like, what? 2 main characters? My mind is blown.
カラスは爆発的に進化する。
It's crazy to look at somebody and see potential and not just weaknesses. I think that that's a true skill set. I take them at face value. Like, oh, you're good at this and you're bad at this. I don't really...
Do you mean in life or in sports
in
or
life.
both? In life?
And in sports. To be able to be like, oh, this person could get to here if they tried hard enough. I feel like I don't give people the benefit of that doubt. So it's cool that he can look at that. They got ego for days. Taka's already regretting this. They've got egos that they've got to work on. They've got a long way to go.
Yeah.
And not just on their like physical ability.
It's mostly...
And their mental
Yeah, it's
state.
mostly there.
It's cool that our 2 main characters though. I'm
Yeah,
very
it's fun, right? And the upperclassmen are very specific, except for the other players. The other players were very generic.
I know.
The other players so
we got
generic.
3 upperclassmen.
It's also funny because like Shoyo has colored hair, like anime hair.
Yeah.
No one else has anime hair. Everyone else, well, I guess one of the upperclassmen had gray.
It's cool that they do because it's more realistic.
But it is, but then it's still funny because it's like, why does this one kid have orange hair?
Well,
Everyone else has normal colored hair.
And
no one's commenting on the fact, like, dude,
it's a
you have orange hair.
Kid.
Yeah.
That's true. The fact that they don't acknowledge it is the weird part.
I think it's weirder. If everybody had colored hair, it's one thing, but if it's just one character, you're like, dude, is no one gonna talk about the tabby cat in the room? I'm excited to live vicariously, I guess relive high school sports.
All the stress that comes with it. We just like stressing ourselves out.
All the stress. Oh, that's cool. The cage around the clock.
Smart.
I never played an indoor sport.
It's like, but your biggest issue is returning. Like, you need to be able to return. He was pretty gentle. No,
I'm not scared. I'm scared for you.
Why would you be upset about them trying so hard and actually practicing together?
I think because he has to act that way.
Oh! He's like, that was sus.
It was even more sweet that Tanaka
didn't give it away.
Yeah. I think for Daichi, I'm sure he knows they're doing it. If Shuga figured it out, Daichi figured it out.
Some of the things as a parent I've learned is that if your child is misbehaving, it's something that's like not that big a deal, but you've told them not to do it before. If they see me and I don't stop them, then they think they got away with it. But if I like didn't know, then it's okay.
If you're using a technique called energy regulation, I just don't have the energy to deal with this right now. I think for Daichi though, it's more like he wants them to do this, but he can't be seen to be encouraging it because then everyone will try to get access to the gym when they shouldn't. Like this is okay, but where this rule goes would be bad.
Slippery slope.
The animation on the sports is
he's helping them practice. That's so sweet. Oh, he refuses. Oh.
I don't know if he's too slow.
Well, why don't you teach him why his return isn't doing what it's supposed to be? Is it flat here, or is he having it bounce off the side of his arm? Give him some pointer tips. Don't just keep serving at him and expect different results.
I think that you're right, but I don't think that he's the kind of athlete that is also a good coach.
No.
He's probably the type of athlete that's like, I don't know why you just don't do it, because this is what I do. I just think I want to do it, and I do it. So have you thought about, thinking you should do it? I used to be like this before I learned how to to teach a little bit better as I got older. If you can do something intuitively, it's really hard to teach it to somebody.
I'm a terrible teacher. I'm just saying.
Like stick shift. Think about when you tried to teach me stick shift and you're like, just do the thing.
I'm
just
a terrible teacher. Look, I fully admit that. But those are some very basic things. Or maybe don't spike it at him. Maybe give him a little gentle one.
Because you're more patient with kids.
That you can't just tell him, don't get in our way.
I mean, he did though.
俺が満足にレシーブできるようになったらお前は俺にもトスをあげんのか
勝ちに必要なやつになら誰にだってトスをあげるでも俺は今のお前が
Yes,
勝ち
you've
に
made
必要
that abundantly clear. He is really mean. And why don't the older upperclassmen say, I'll toss you one? He refuses. It's okay. I got you, buddy.
Yeah.
They're going along with it.
They're enabling him.
Oh, he got too early. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Oh, that's nice of
ひ
Shuga.
なたもっと腰を落として飛んできた方向にそのまま戻す感じでやってみな
There. See helpful tips.
Hey.
いい感じ
なあひなた
That was great.
明日の朝から俺がトスあげたろか
本当にですか
There you go.
There we go.
これでもカラスドの正セッターだぞ
はい中学の時はセッターどころか3年になるまで俺し
The
か
only club member. Poor guy.
いつもバスケ部の友達にあげてもらってました部活
Aww.
引退した後も1年生とかママさんとか
Mothers.
いろんな人に
Setters from the girls' team.
どんなに仲が良くて友達でも本当のチームメイトになれるわけじゃなかったから
Well, one teammate you have,
だから
you're not getting
高
along
校行
with,
ったら
so
どんなセッターいいのかなって
下手くそ
that guy.
期待して
Can you imagine him when he's a grumpy old man?
It's gonna be
He's
worse.
gonna be
It's
scared.
going downhill from there.
I just saw the future. Call me Sage Wesley. He's gonna be like 50 and he's gonna coach volleyball very angrily. Okay, I'll give you a begrudging compliment. And then the whole team likes him
で
weirdly.
すけど
だから俺もセッターだってばあげてやるって
Yes. You could just ask him that.
いやでもここで菅原さんにあげてもらったらなんか
That's okay. That's brave of him to admit.
だからその影山を倒してやろうと思ってカラスノに来たんですけど
じゃあひなたはさ影山を倒したくてバレエやるこいつ昼休みもやってんのか
影山を倒せるくらい強くなりたいんです
Even more impressive, he's helping him through his lunch break and
Yeah,
got there early.
Shuga is a good
もっと
upperclassman.
いろんな強い相手とも互角に戦えるし試合で簡単に負けたりしない俺もう負けたくないです
It's because he respects his abilities so much.
つまり今んとこひなたの中で同年代最強の位置づけにあるのが影山ってことか
Yes, I can't admit
Don't
it.
say it so nicely.
はいって言いたくない
Nope. Well, it's hard to admit anything nice about somebody who's a dick to you, right?
Do you know what a tsundere is?
No.
A tsundere is like a trope in romance anime where there's a character who is romantically interested in another character. They take their feelings and instead of being nice, they're like,
Yeah.
screw you. I feel like they're tsundere friends. Like, I actually really like and respect you, but you piss me off at the same time.
勝ちに必要だとは思わない
It's the Mr. Darcy effect again. It's fine.
よしじゃ
I
あ
called it in
You did
episode
call it.
1.
And your analysis was so spot on, but the analogy you drew from was so funny to me. Their black uniforms are pretty sick, though.
Yeah. Why is he stretching out there?
He's not allowed to participate.
Oh. Not even stretching? I thought he wasn't allowed to play volleyball.
行くぞ
おい
They're gonna practice.
ここじゃまともにボール使えねえだろ練習場所見つけといた
ああよくやった影山って
See, he's kind of nice.
お前らそう勉強のしすぎかな俺も勉強のお前に限って失礼します今度入部する1年たちだよろしくお願いします
時は手加減しろって言ってんだろ
お前がちゃんとレシーブすればいい話だ王様がおい
やべ
Oh. so tall that the other person has to climb the tree to
He's
get
such
the
a
ball.
little monkey. Did you see him?
That
just
was very impressive.
That's why when Kageyama says like, "Oh, you're too slow to receive," I'm like, "Hell no, he's not." This boy is like the most athletic dude in probably the world. Imagine if he had tried any other sport, like if soccer.
Yes.
This is like Japanese Messi because he's so fast.
Way too determined to do a sport that's not, I guess, like aligned to his natural abilities.
王様って言われるたびに怒りやがってかっこいいじゃねえかよ
But it's kind of badass that he says that and doesn't get
なん
stopped.
かかっこいいのつかないかな小さな巨人みたいなの疾風の
Wind of a fast wind.
どっちも風
A fast wind.
違うな
I love how like normal that is to kind of daydream.
よりはマシだよな
どんなやつだろうと関係ねえよ。
下打ちすんな
Click your tongue. That's funny. Oh,
おい、顔面で受けるのがレシーブ。
move your feet. Is he moving his feet to get to the ball? Where the ball's
なん
at?
か気に入らねえんすよ。あの新一ね。
That the fact that they're tall.
初対面のやつ大体気に入らないじゃん。そういう
That's
人生
hilarious.
He's just got strong in-group bias.
もう予想以上のやつ来たな。
That's the worst thing when somebody tells you something about yourself
And you're
that
like-
you didn't understand. You're just like, oh,
Wait.
shit, that is my personality.
I never liked
I don't
you.
know if I like that about myself.
でもさ、影山ってなんか中学の時よりおとなしくない？どこがっすか？くっそ生意気じゃないっすか。中学の時はもっとこう絶対的自信を持っていたっていうか破天荒というかどっちみちクソ生意気。
He's like, doesn't matter.
ああごめんごめん。お前に聞いたのが間違いだった。
Shuga's like, I shouldn't have talked to this about you. Sorry I made that mistake. Shuga's gonna grow up to be a therapist. Especially he's a high
Very nice.
schooler. He's got such an understanding for
もう一
human
度
nature and dispositions.
後ろだよっしゃ
He's giving him hard ones. Oh.
That was rude.
本当に外でやってる。
How rude was that? To get in the way of that
問題
practice?
起こしたっていう一年。
T シャツ寒
Chili? Was that supposed to be an insult?
I think
T-shirt,
I don't think that was
chili.
an insult. I think it was just like, oh, you're wearing t-shirts, but it's chilly.
Said it in a mean way.
帰宅の時間じゃないの？
Oh, that's a dick. This guy's a dick.
お前ら
入部予定の他の1年間。タッパールだ。
俺が話して
お前、身長は？
おいツッキーは188
Why'd you answer?
もうすぐ190
He was his fanboy.
She's got a lackey.
あんたは北川第一の影山だろ？そんなエリート、なんでカラスのに言いなさ。
お曜日は絶対負けないからな
I don't think he thought they were going to.
あ、そう。君らには重要な試合なのか知らないけど、こっちにとっては別にって感じなんだよね。
What a dick.
勝敗にこだわりないし。君らが
Why are you here if you don't care about winning?
That's so condescending.
って抜いてあげようか。てめえが勝つ方が全力出そうか。俺が勝つのは変わ
He
り
does
ねえ
not care.
No, he does care. He cares a lot.
さすが王様。おい、その呼び方。
Why does he like it?
コート上の王様って呼ばれるとキレるって噂。いいじゃん王様。かっこいいじゃん。すごくぴったりだと思うよ王様。
俺知らねえぞ
県予選の決勝見たよ。あんな自己中途数よく他の連中我慢したよね。僕なら無理。
To be fair, that's
我
true.
慢できなかったからああなったのか。
He's just trying to get under his skin.
なんだ
I don't think he's just trying. I think he's doing it.
こんな感じの悪いやつ相手に何黙ってる
Crazy guy.
いつも見たくムカつく余計な一言加えて何か言い返せよ
Well, he was right.
切り上げるぞ。
He didn't say anything that wasn't true.
逃げんの？王様も大したことないね。土曜の試合も王様相手に勝っちゃったりして。
He took the ball from him this
王様
time.
ってうるせえ俺もいる試合でその頭の上打ち抜いてやる
Well, no, you won't because he won't toss it to you.
ほらやんのかこんにゃろ
You started it, you.
Yeah.
That's the worst. When people intentionally provoke a reaction, keep yourself intentionally overly calm and say hurtful things. So that when people get mad and respond to your hurtful things, you can be really condescending and go, whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't know why we're getting upset. Let's take this easy, guys.
So you dislike him.
Well, so far. And it takes a lot for me to dislike a blonde character because I used to have, I know I don't look like it anymore. I used to have really blonde hair growing up. So I'm used to being like, the blonde character is my self-insert.
Wow, that's very blunt. Johnny. We're enemies. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Haven't you heard that?
They'll never go home. Their parents are going to put in the single quarters.
There's a nickname for you.
Sure. Shrimp. The king and the shrimp. Hey!
He's just angry. Run away, run away! Yeah, why does he like the nickname King? Is it because of how he got it?
Or is it because it's sarcastic? Or why?
I don't know. So he's going up over the mountains again? Those are giant freaking mountains.
They're huge too. Aww.
What do you get, like 2 hours of sleep? You know you're not your best when you get that little sleep. Yeah, he's gotta be all banged up and bruised up, skinned.
Yeah, but he's a teenager. Teenagers are like Wolverine. You're basically on natural steroids when you're a teenage boy because your test is just through the roof.
He's getting no sleep. He won't be allowed to be in any clubs if his grades are that bad. Where are his parents? Do they not care?
Maybe they're just very supportive. Damn, that's a big ass hill. He's gonna be so well conditioned.
He should have like thighs of thunder.
That would be a full workout that would kill me for days. And he's still going and doing all this volleyball. And he's doing this twice. Granted, one way is probably easier, but if he's going up and down the hill, not really.
No, that would be like an hour, 2 hour, 3 hour bike ride.
He's got resolve. Whoa!
Yeah, it was just easy on the way down.
Did you see the slope on that downhill though?
Yeah.
He doesn't have a helmet.
I know, I was at the exact same
Where's their old fuddy-duddy parents now?
Where's his helmet?
Like, damn, that was an incline though.
Don't do that. That's dangerous.
Nice.
So he improved a little bit. He can return a spike now. Yay! Who's eating bread? Ah! Shugo's
Nice.
helping. That's nice of them to both help.
He'd be a freak though, because he's so fast and agile. As soon as he figures out how to pop something up nicely.
Unskillful clumsiness? How can you have both? Oh, you see how red his arms were?
You haven't known people like this? There are some people who are like, think of them as drag race cars. They can go really, really fast, but they're not actually particularly coordinated.
You've been watching too much of that car documentary.
No, it's not that. I know, like, one of my friends in college was really, really athletic, but really bad at every sport. Because he was, like, really fast and he was really strong. He doesn't have coordination. So he can, like, get to a place really fast, but when he gets there, he can't do anything.
It's weird because I guess I would define athleticism as being...
Typically, in sports talk, athleticism is, like, how high can you jump, how fast can you run, and how strong are you.
Oh.
When you're talking about, like, from a college recruiting standpoint and stuff, then the other stuff is usually talked about, like,
Skills.
technique or skill, yeah.
Interesting.
Because I agree with you. I agree more so with your definition.
日向の運動能力中学の時からすごいよな。あいつには勝利にしがみつく力がある気がする。恵まれた体格、
優れた身体能力。そういうのとは別の武器。苦しい。
They're giving him so many beautiful compliments, and his face is just like
一歩。
leaking snot. Oh,
did he get it? Yeah!
勝ちに必要なやつに誰にだって
How did he go from not being able to return a toss like this to be able to be doing diving one hand?
Montage. You didn't see the montage?
Yeah, but that was a
days and days.
that was a big jump.
There were days and days. I don't actually think he's uncoordinated. He just has never had anybody to teach him.
Oh, he's gonna toss to him.
負けてない
He's
よ。
gonna toss to him. Really?
トス。影山がトスを上げた。でも。
Never too worn out for a spike.
It's your first and only, bud.
Why do you think it's the only?
Did he get it in? Yay!
He's such a glitch though. Do you see him just teleport?
I feel like spiking's so much harder than bumping, and that's why I'm like, how? Spiking's way harder.
That's because you can't jump, baby.
Yeah.
That's a different skill. That's a different skill. Your jumps are really cute though.
You get like all 1 inch
she
off
goes,
the ground.
Ha! And she goes like, ha! Like
can't
that.
jump.
It's so cute. It's so funny.
How work
And
am I-
she like goes, yeah! She goes like this high off
know.
the ground.
明日勝つ
He actually believes it now? Before he was just talking himself up?
今度は最強の味方。
He's like, stop looking at me. I said something nice. This is why I never
Oh.
say nice things. Oh.
Gross. Get water! Oh, that's evidence.
That
Evidence
is
of them being
bad
there early.
evidence. Imagine like you're just practicing and you slip and you like you break your knee, like you pull.
Yo, wear
You
yourself
tear your
out.
ACL. They've got so many sweatsuits.
I know, I was just thinking the same thing.
試合前に無駄な体力使ってどうす
Seriously.
ちゃんと休んだけよ
Because
I do like the
everything's a
fits.
competition.
The sweatsuit aesthetics are very cool.
負けねえ。でも。
Me every time I try and run.
やつだし。腹立つけど。これからは俺にもトスが上がるんだ。セッターのトスが今日は俺たちで勝つ。
He's like, wait, we?
さっさと準備するぞ
He's never, there's always an I, right?
Yeah.
今度こそどんな壁でも打ち抜いてやる。
He is really tall. Once you
He
see him in
really
that
is.
far away shot,
Yeah.
he is enormous.
That was so wholesome. Oh, he did it. We're so proud of him.
Aren't you glad though that it's progressing?
I thought he wasn't going to be able to like return a bump for a lot longer than that. Let
To
me
be
just
fair,
say.
that would be a really uninteresting if they just made us stay there
But
and they didn't use the power of the montage.
The power montage. I still don't really understand. Okay, so now he's a great bumper. He can already spike. So what left other skills is there for him to improve at?
I guess just to get way better. He doesn't know how to play on a team with volleyball because volleyball has a lot of team
Yeah.
tactics and stuff like
He
that.
doesn't know any of the tactics, I guess, but I feel like that's pretty easy to like learn.
I-
Like,
well,
oh, if
well,
this
think about
happens,
like this.
you go here.
What usually is the downside to any like thrown together volleyball team when we just play pickup volleyball?
2 people go for the ball at once, or nobody goes for it.
So do you think Hinata, who is a freak beast who can like run after every ball,
Is gonna try and go after every ball.
do you
get
think he
everyone's
could be
way.
a problem?
Yeah,
'Cause
that's a
he's-
good point.
He's never been on a team.
We gotta learn a little bit of control, but that's okay.
It's
Anyway.
too bad he's so dead set on being a spiker. Because imagine him as like a libero.
Oh.
That's the person, the short one, the short player who gets every ball.
All the balls and runs all over the place. I mean, that is what he should be. That's what his skill set is, but he doesn't care. Anyway,
He's like, oh, you know what? That's cute and everything, but I want to spike.
that's all he wants.
And like, imagine if there was, I don't know, if Steph Curry was like, okay, yeah, you know, I'm a really good shooter and everything, but I want to be a center. Like, I want to dunk. First actual match since the first episode, and it's not a real match, but like first actual time we're playing volleyball in a conflict way, in an aggressive way. Let's
Comments
go.
told me that there's a certain character they don't think we'll like, but that they love. So I
That
guess we'll
they
see.
think will not like, but that they love.
Yeah.
Volleyball player's not a soloist, but a member of orchestra.
Orchestra. Dun dun dun.
When that player thinks they're special, the team ceases to function.
I wonder who that's trying to tell us about.
もっと早く動け。もっと手で飛べ。
Boom, boom, boom. Who was supposed to be there?
なんで
Everybody.
なんで飛んでないんだ。もううんざりなんだよ。こっちこっちの王様が。
Oh, that's where he got the name King. Oh, that's why he
It's
hates
sad.
it. Yeah.
It's sad, but it's so understandable when you remember. Because when they're drawn, honestly, they could be drawn and they could be middle schoolers or like young adults.
Yeah.
But when you remember that this is a story and this was from his time in middle school, I feel
Yeah.
like it becomes a lot more
You're
understandable.
like, yeah, people in middle school get pissed at you, and it's
Oh,
understandable.
I
for
meant
middle
no,
schooler to
his
be pissy.
team. I'm saying his
behavior, yeah.
Yeah, like the fact that he's just being so demanding and self-centered.
That's what growing up is.
Yeah, having empathy and seeing stuff from other people's perspectives.
美女だあの美女だなあなあやっぱあの人マネージャーかな
よし、じゃあ始める。
No
They don't
answer.
care about girls.
島たちの方には俺が入るから。
キャプテンが
大丈夫だよ。攻撃力は田中の方が上だから。でも
Tanaka's like, are you mad that I'm on your team? I've been helping you.
小さいのと田中さん、どっち先に抑えましょうか。王様が負けるところも見たい
He's
です
so
ね。
snarky.
スッキー聞こえてるんじゃやばいよ
Suki's who everybody loves.
Suki, so everybody loves?
そう変えてくれるとありがたいな。月島、いい性格の悪さしてるね。
今の聞いた言っちゃって月島くんってばもうこう
He hates him too. That's great.
すりつぶせ。
I do think it's realistic though. Like if you've always been that tall for your age group,
Yeah.
and you're in a sport where height is so important.
Especially in middle school and high school where somebody can shoot up and
Yeah.
it takes other people maybe longer to catch up.
Yeah, I
there are
didn't-
people who are like 2 heads taller than everybody else, and that's just like,
I was the same
they've
height
always been that way.
until I was like 16. I didn't start growing until
That's
I was
true.
like 16. I was so small on my team in high school. I was 13 and I was with like some 17 to 18-year-olds.
Wesley, he did it. He got past Suki.
I believe in Tanaka.
Sue.
田中煽ったのは失敗だったかもね。
This is your fault.
Tanaka probably wouldn't have tried that hard if he hadn't gotten made fun of by a freshman.
記念すべき高校の試合
Oh.
Every time he jumps, dude,
And blocked
Ah.
by Suki.
he looks so bored too, which makes it so much worse.
Every time. It's got to be the worst feeling when it gets blocked. And you're like, yeah, no. I wouldn't know because I
この
can't
間
jump.
もびっくりしたけど、君よく飛ぶね。それであとほんの30センチ身長があればスーパースターだったからね。
It's so
But because
mean.
you're as tall as you are, you'll never be one.
To be fair, has he said anything that's not true? That's the thing. Like, is it socially inappropriate and mean and snarky? Yes. Is it also accurate? Yes. I think it's even worse because there's some people who are just socially unaware and blunt. There's also some people who are like very socially aware
And mean on purpose.
adding that extra little like
Twist.
ribbing, you know?
Yeah,
It's so much meaner.
because it's intentional.
Yeah.
He's got to learn to do a tick surprise at the last minute.
もう決まってるけどな。
くそ
こいつ思った以上。
Uh,
ほらほら、ブロックにかかりっぱなしだよ。王様のトスやればいいじゃん。敵を置き去りにするトス。ついでに味方も置き去りにしちゃうやつね。
ugh.
うるせえんだよ。
Yeah, don't be a meanie
甘口
pants.
あいつだ
Why not?
Um, just to Suki, not to the rest of the team.
速い攻撃なんか使わなくても勝ってやるよ。
I mean, that glare that Suki gave kind of didn't look any worse than. I mean, that looked just as bad.
I know. I feel like Suki and him are the
ジャン
same.
プサーブが強烈だったな。まとめて点稼いでやる。
Well, he's like, they won't be able to return my serve.
Yeah, but Captain.
山口、任せる大地さんの武器は安定したレシーブだ。守備力は半端ねえぞ。
They'll return
げ
anything.
るかと思ったか。
Just
突
kidding.
出した才能はなくても2年分お前らより長く
That's so
He's
humble.
so humble. Here's the problem though, like he can't be everywhere on the court,
Yeah.
right? So like if he just goes for the opposite
Serve to the
side,
normal first year.
yeah.
そろそろ本気出した方がいいんじゃない？
なんなんだお前 この間から突っかかりやがって。そのトスってなんだ。
君、こいつがなんで王様って呼ばれてるか知らないの？意味は自己中の王様。
How does Suki know that?
独裁者。噂だけは聞いたことがあったけど、あの試合を見て納得いったよ。応募が行き過ぎて、あの決勝ベンチに下げられた、ね。
Oppressive.
ブロックが高い。なんとかして振り切らないと。もっと速い攻撃でブロックがついてこられなくなるくらい。もっと早く。
いい。
That was a hard set to return.
Yeah.
けど、このブロック振り切らなきゃ勝てねえだろ。ここで負けるのか。じゃあ、俺は全国。
He should have been in an individual sport, like wrestling or something. You know what I mean?
もっと早く動け。もっと高く飛べ。
But then he didn't have character development.
Yeah, that's true. When you're already trying your best, the last thing you want to hear is like, you're just not doing enough.
I know, especially when he's not even giving you a fair shot to hit them because he's upping his game and you can't keep up.
It's like, especially because it's a problem when you have someone egotistical in a position that's inherently like facilitating other players.
あの日、コンビミスは何度かあった。
Like he's in a support role.
最後のあれはミスじゃない。あれは拒絶だ。もうお前にはついていかないと。
I don't want to play with you.
Pretty much.
影山、お前もうベンチ下がれ。クイック使わないのもあの決勝のせいでビビってるとか？
てめえ、そっち。
Thank you.
We're here to play volleyball.
せっかくトス上げても誰も飛んでないんじゃ。ああ、そうだ。トスを上げた先に誰もいないっつうのは心底怖えよ。
でもそれ中学の話でしょ。
It's like, so?
俺にはちゃんとトス上がるから別に関係ない。
Hey.
それよりどうやってお前をぶち抜くかだけが問題だ。
He's like, the problem is with the tosses.
島に勝ってちゃんと部活入ってお前は正々堂々セッターやる。そんで俺にトスあげる。なんかあんのか？
It's so annoying when you have such emotional angst about some issue and then you say it out loud and then someone hears it
They're
and
like,
they're
"So
like,
what?"
yeah, that's very simple. And they rationally explain
They're
how
like-
everything that you've been like hung up on for years is just silly.
He's
kind of.
like, that was then, this is now, toss to me and we'll get it done.
Yeah, I feel like it's really helpful. I think you've done that for me quite often.
We both do it for each other. One of us is being a little bit dramatic and the other person's like, so, we'll
Yeah.
just do it. He said it so well. It's pure and straightforward. It's not irritating to if you like it, if you like
Yeah.
the results. It's irritating if you're trying to get under their skin and he's thwarting you.
But he's like accidentally a really good therapist because he's confronting everyone with their deepest, darkest, like emotional pain.
気合で慎重さは埋まらない。努力で全部なんとかなると思ったら大間違いなんだよ。
任せろ、高木さん。俺にあげろ。
どっちにあげる？日向はまだ真っ向勝負で月島に勝てない。田中さん、影山。
Whoa!
He's already in the air. Bam! But that's what, like,
Well,
yeah.
hey, it works.
Wait, was it out of the bounds? That, oh, it was out?
でもちゃんとボール来た。俺にとってはどんなトスだってありがたいトス、どんなボールだって打つ。だから俺にトス持ってこい。
Manager's like, damn, this is dramatic.
合わせたこともないのに速攻なんて無理だろ。
今無理って言った。
He's like, I will get there.
知ってんのか？なんだお前変。気なの気持ち悪い変。
うっせえな。
He's like, why aren't you acting normal?
王様らしくないんじゃない？
Man, they have so much time for crap talking in
In between
between.
every point.
またそんな向きになっちゃってさ。
A set would take like 3 years.
空気があるんだからさ。君明らかにスパイカーに向いてないでしょ。
Ooh, that was mean.
中学の時も今も俺飛んでもブロックに止められてばっかだ。だけどあんな風になりたいって思っちゃったんだよ。だから不利とか不向きとか関係ないんだ。この体で戦って勝ってもっといっぱい ートにいたい。
Aww.
嫌だ。俺はまだコートに立ってい
The
たい。
same goal.
And like dramatically opposite personality types.
Do you hear the
そ
music?
の方法がないんでしょ。精神論じゃないんだって。気持ちで慎重さが
It's funny that like somebody who's only gotten by on that, on their physical abilities, would of course discount any other quality because
Yeah.
that's what he's gotten by on and he's successful.
And he's
so
also-
nobody else can get there through any other means.
He's also probably like, I don't have to work hard, and I'm better than people who do work hard.
Yeah, so-
then why would you care about hard work?
Yeah.
リベロになるなら話は別だけど。
なんだよ影山。落ち着け影山。何す
いいか。打てないならかわすぞ。お前のありったけの運動能力と反射神経で俺のトスを打て。はあ？それ速攻。
Tanaka's like, what about me? Why are we having a team meeting with 66% of our
And
team?
he's like, how are you explaining this? Explanation's not good.
分かってねえだろ。とりあえずやってみます。なあお前、さっきまでガチへこみしてたくせに。へこんでません。嘘つけ。こいつの反射とスピードなら速いトスだって打てるはずだ。ラインとかまだ。
Why are we practicing during a game?
It doesn't really matter if there's no bench to get the signs.
吉田のおばちゃんのサーブより弱い。
Oh, we missed it. Oh, especially after he said, I'll get it anything.
I'll get anywhere. Just rely on me. Trust me.
おっと出た王様のトス。最初からうまくいくわけねえだろ。
At least he's trying.
Yeah, he is trying. Oh, again and again. How many points are they giving up? Oh. This is so painful to watch. If I'm Tanaka, I'm like, just let me spike so we can win.
お前反応早いんだからもっとバッ
Bah, like what?
ファンなのかクワンなのかどっちだ。
This is not explaining.
ねえよ。そんじゃ中学の時と同じだよ。日向には反射もスピードもついでにバネも。
But explain to him how to get there.
日向のそのすばしっこさっていう武器、お前のトスが殺しちゃってるんじゃないの？日向には技術も経験もない。中学でお前にギリギリ合わせてくれた優秀なプレイヤーとは。
Thanks.
でも素材はピカイチ。
そんな天才とか大げさです。
言ってねえよ。お前の腕があったらさ、なんつうかもっと日向の持ち味っていうか才能っていうか。
Suga's so good at like diagnosing and breaking down moves and explaining them.
Maybe he should be a coach.
Honestly.
何より周りを見る優れた目を持っているお前に仲間のことが見えないはずがない。なんかうまいことって。
How?
でもちゃんとボール来た。
お前の運動神経が羨ましい。
は？
だから宝の持ち腐れのお前が腹立たしい。
You waste your treasure.
それならお前の能力俺が全部使ってみせる。お前の一番のスピード、一番のジャンプで飛べ。ボールは俺
So
が
much of it though is like, yeah,
持っていくって何？どういうこと？
that you don't have to worry about where to go. Just jump.
ブロックのいないとこにマックスの速さと高さで飛べ。
And he'll just sense where you are and get the ball
俺
there.
のトスは見なくていい。ボールには合わせなくていい。
That's so wild.
ボール見なきゃ空振りじゃん。
かもな。でもやってみたい。
Just let me do all the work to get it perfect for you. And you
Ima-
just throw your hand.
If I was Hinata, can you imagine? You're like, okay, so I have to sprint at air, jump, and go like this,
And the ball's gonna be there
just
magically.
I would feel so stressed at just the whole prospect of that, like putting that much trust in
That's
another player.
wild.
王様の自己中トスなんて誰も打てないってば。
だよね。
But they all know who it's going to.
I actually think Suki's really funny. I thought normally I wouldn't like a character like that. I don't know why. I think he's really funny. It's very
I am
amusing to me
withholding judgment.
because you trust comments.
Yeah.
You trust
見ろ。ブロックの位置はボールの位
because
置。
you guys are always right about everything.
次にどう動く。今この位置、このタイミング、この角度で。
That's so cool.
Woo!
Isn't that satisfying
Yeah.
that there's no beat?
They did it! Hit my hand.
大げさだな。今日向目つ
No.
イングするまでの間日向は目をつぶ
He's like, I'm just gonna do it. That's smart though, because like otherwise your line of sight will take over and you
Yeah.
won't just instinctually hit.
You'll try to hit it. Yeah,
Yeah.
your reaction
ボール
time.
を全く見ていない日向の手のひらにピンポイントにトスを上げたんだ。スイングの瞬間に合わせて寸分の狂いもなく
With perfect timing.
Suki's like, what the hell? That's when Suki realizes he's in a sports anime. He's like, what the hell? This isn't fair.
And he realized he's like, oh, he's freaking out. Oh, justified.
目つぶってだってなんだお前がボール見るなって言ったんだ目を開けてるとどうしてもボールに目が
That's what you said, yeah.
Yeah.
確かに言ったけど何が悪い
それはそうだけど 100% 信じるなんてでき
I
ない
did.
だって今信じる以外の方法わかんねえもん
こいつの
You're awesome, man.
俺のトスなら活かせる
Are we not going to talk about the
よ
fact
し日向のスパイク
that the set was the best?
田中さんも打ちやすくなる
Everyone just expects that because he's just a freak beast.
Yeah.
たちには信頼関係なんてみじんもないが次もボールは俺が持っていく
Kageyama wasn't surprised he was able to do the perfect set. by the
I
way.
know,
Not at
nobody
all.
was.
Kageyama was like, yeah, of course I hit where I wanted to hit. That's what I do. Oh.
悪いさっきのはまぐれかな
15 to 22, they're going to
確
lose.
実にトスの精度が上がってきてるよやっぱ簡単じゃねえなコート上の全部を常に把握しとくのもしんどいし面白い
何ニヤニヤしてんだよふざけんな顔面2回目だぞ
理解不能さっきのはまぐれだろなのに懲りずに何回も確かに理解不能だよな
Are they going to let him on the team just because they were trusting each other?
そうできることじゃないもんなしかも因縁の相手なのに
Who's his rival?
でも
Suki's rival?
Yeah.
さっきの手応え
The combination of
俺の芯を捉
Hinata
えた時
and
伝わ
Kageyama.
る重み大好きな感触練習し
どうせまたチビ
He said that
That
in
was
English.
English,
田
yeah.
中さんだけマークしとけば
お前向かい壁
いいか打ち抜けないなら
かわす
What?
長身の選手より高さで踊る
I
な
can be faster.
1センチを1ミリを1秒早く
Honestly, Suki's fast to keep up even in frame there.
そうすれば今この瞬間だけここが一番高い場所その向こうはどんな眺めだろう
Eyes closed. Is he going to play the whole season
Eyes
eyes closed?
closed.
決して見ることのできない
It's like a YouTuber challenge.
Ooh, got past his hand.
Hey!
Yay! They did it again! So they just work perfectly together. That's
Kind of.
so sweet.
Kind of.
Almost. They didn't. The match isn't over. We don't know if they made it onto the team or not.
They might still lose. They're behind by a lot.
Yeah, but I can see them being like, you know what? It's okay. You can join the team just because you fixed the problem I wanted
Yeah.
you to fix.
The real victory is your character development.
Yes, that was
Just
the
like
goal.
in the show, for you, the viewer.
But that would also feel kind of cheap if they didn't like beat the test that was set for them.
It was kind of funny though if they were like, "Cool, I'm really glad that you guys got over these emotional hurdles and stuff, but you can't be on the team." So
Bye.
we've invested a tremendous amount of time in this game alone with all the dialogue to developing you as human beings.
But we don't want you.
But you lost, so bye, losers. Beat it. Suki's face is so funny to me because he feels like a character who doesn't realize he's in an anime in a lot of
It's like,
ways.
what the hell is happening?
He's
Why-
like, why are his eyes are closed and he has like crosshairs that pop up when he's doing sets? What the fuck is going on? I'm just a tall guy who's pretty good at volleyball. Like, why is all this happening around me? Really good at just like keying in on people's emotional vulnerabilities. If he could use that productively, I'm just saying, he'd be like a great therapist.
Sales guy. If you could
Sales guy.
nail in
Sales
on people's
guy.
vulnerabilities.
But think about like Suki paired with Hinata as good cop, bad cop therapists.
Oh, that would be terrible.
What do you mean? That would be so effective. Suki like very succinctly tells you what's wrong with you, and Hinata explains to you very simply and straightforwardly why that's actually not that big of a deal. We still haven't been able to figure out why Suki is so cocky, except that he's tall. Because we
I
haven't
mean,
actually like the whole
seen him
last
play.
episode wasn't really focused on him.
We haven't actually seen hardly anybody else play. He just blocks.
カー研ぎ澄ませボールブロッカースパイカーあらゆる動きを見逃すな完璧なタイミングでスパイカーの最高打点を捉える
Wow.
Eyes closed again. Whoa, that was a jump up in score.
トスの精度がすごい勢いで増していく。
Even he's amazed his advice is working.
セッターとして本領を発揮した影山。
The whole team just does that. The whole team just sprints with their eyes closed.
Aww.
日向なんだよな。
They're a good duo, but now the problem is you can't put one or the other on the court.
Oh, they need to both be there? Well, Kageyama can play with anybody.
Well, can he? He gets mad at other people.
Well, he gets mad at everybody. But he's just like, why can't everybody just charge the net with blind faith and swing their hand wildly? Who'll be the best team in the country?
よく我慢して待ったよ。
He's so proud. Oh,
顔面にトス食らってるやつなんて初めて見たもんな。
そう何本も抜かせる
Hey!
yeah!
Tanaka!
Yeah!
Tanaka's in the wrong sport. Should have been a football player.
なんでお前が一番威張ってんの田中。そうだ1年のおかげで打ててるくせに態度でかいぞ。脱ぐなハゲ。今普通に悪口混ぜた。決定力にかける月島チームはきついよな。
They don't have the same level of passion.
Yeah, I don't think anyone has conviction.
In comparison. Especially, I feel like,
This is like team conviction.
yeah. All three of them.
Yeah, all three. Team conviction, team commitment.
Oh, how many games are they playing?
2 sets, right? Or first to 2 sets. Cheeky.
Ooh, I feel like playing,
Cheeky's getting mad.
playing sports in glasses would be very difficult.
Does he have glasses or goggles?
They look like glasses. Uh-oh. Did you say point match?
確かにすげえけど、日向も普通の何倍も動き回ってしんどそうだ。
And biking over the mountain. Both ways. Have 3 in the morning.
Close eyes. Bam!
Daichi's pissed. If I'm captain,
I'm
are you
mad that
happy or pissed? Hey. So Suki didn't even get to show off a special ability or something?
He can block.
あいつらにあんな攻撃使えるって見抜いて、あんなこと言ったんすか？
No.
マジパネっすよ。
コンビネーションが使えたら
Oh, because he said that so long ago.
なんかうまいこと使ってやるんじゃないの？そんなわけあるか？もっと日向が打ちやすいトスあげたれよって意味で言ったんだよ。
影山の多少無茶なトスにも日向なら合わせられるようになるかなって思ってた。いい意味で裏切られたな。
A happy accident, like Bob Ross.
They're exhausted.
Why is it not a pose like an IG, bro? Why is he up there? Why is his booty in the air?
こうなっちゃったみたい。未熟でも天性のスピードやバネを持っている日向。その能力を高い技術で完璧に生かす影山。互いが互いの能力を最大限。
I was just stupid, but I think also if I was on a team playing them, they'd probably get like 3 free points because no one would expect Hinata to spike.
Yeah.
Like if you saw somebody who was shorter on the other team,
You would not
You just
expect
wouldn't
that.
expect it. So that's like 3 points right away because you're like, oh, he's spiking? What? No way. It doesn't
He
make
won't
any
do it
sense.
again.
Yeah.
They're still fighting. Always fighting.
ほら、行くぞ、月島。
何？
試合の最初と最後に握手すんじゃん。
He's not gonna do it?
それにこれからチームメイトだし。嬉しくねえけど。
At least he's honest.
早くしろよ。お前知らねえの？ちゃんとチームメイトの自覚を持たないと体育館から放り出されるんだぞ。
君らが体育館出禁になったのはキャプテンの注意をしかとして勝手に勝負始めた挙句教頭の面を吹っ飛ばしたから
How does he know all that?
I'm sure everybody found out about it. Probably in the whole school.
大丈夫か、ツッキー。
月島どうだった ?3 対3は
He did not.
別にどうでもエリート校の王様相手だし僕ら庶民が勝てなくても
Oh, now Now
you change it to be
now
a
you
good
say
thing.
That and
They're
you're
pretty
talking
cocky.
trash. You're right. They're not the wraparound goggles like I thought they were.
No.
何
We want to be on the team. Let us on the team.
あれもう届いてたよな
What's in it for her to do all this stuff where they help them?
あれ
Like, what's the benefit for her, you know? Like, does this look good on her college application?
I have no idea.
She's just there for fun?
多
Oh.
分サイズ大丈夫だと思うけど何かあったら言って
He's hitting a voice crack for Hinata.
恥ずかしがり屋か
Hey, now all of them are on the same team.
They kind of look like the bad guys a little bit.
Because it's black.
Like if you take Hinata out,
似合ってるぞこれからカラスのバレー部としてせーのよろしく
Aww.
like the first year this year are weird.
Maybe they're like that every year, and that's what they have experience.
I guess Tanaka was probably a handful.
No, we didn't. We didn't show up
とり
early.
あえず丸く収まってよかったよありがとな
Aww.
お疲れなんだおい
He is a really good captain.
He
He's
really
more
is.
mature than like a 40-year-old vice president
He
of a
really
Fortune
is.
500 company. He is going places.
Why does he have such good leadership skills?
休んだなもう一回クイックの練習するぞ感覚残ってるうちに
Aren't they
お
exhausted?
願いしますもう動くのかよ
These two are never exhausted.
練習試合相手は県のベスト4青葉城西高校ベスト4の練習
He's so excited. Nobody else seems to be excited.
お君らが問題の日向君と影山君か
Controversial.
誰
I feel like, am I famous?
今年からバレー部顧問の竹良一徹ですバレーの経験はないから
So he's the teacher?
それ以外のところは全力で頑張るから
He looks
He's kind of
absolutely
advisor.
no older than anybody else. If
got a
anything,
tie,
he looks
though.
younger.
He's got a
あち
tie.
こち練習試合のお願いに行ってたから全然こっちに顔出せなくて先生正常なんて強いとことどうやってまさかまた土下座をしてないしてない土下座得意だけどしてないよ今回はただ条件があってね影山くんをセッターとしてフルで出すこと
Whoa. That's a pretty specific one.
That's a weird thing.
興味はないけど影山だけはとりあえず警戒しときたいってことっすかなんすか舐めてんの
I'd be pissed off. I'd be like, no, you cannot set our lineup. Screw you.
Yeah.
No match. Peace. You can't dictate what we play and who we play and where we play them.
But it would
Bye.
be really good to practice against a really good team.
Yeah, but they can't tell us what to do.
No.
No, they
But
can't.
it was a negotiation.
Yeah, but they
They're
didn't
getting some-
negotiate very well, apparently. He's just like, cool, yeah, fine with me. And we're like, teacher, you don't even know anything about volleyball. Arguably, maybe even sports. But you're probably right. But it would just piss me off.
I think it was cool that he was so enthusiastic about trying to do good for them, though.
I think that is
That was
cool.
really cute.
But I'm still like, you can't let another team tell us what to do.
He is so passionate.
What if
I'm
we
like,
wanted to
does
play
he get
Suga?
paid for this position? Is he just doing it out of the goodness of his heart?
いいじゃないかこんなチャンスそうないだろいいんすかスカさん
Yeah, Shuga is the official
すごくない
setter.
ですか俺は日向と影山のあの攻撃が4強相手にどのくらい通用するのか見てみたい
But what about Shuga?
These 30 years are too mature.
日程は急なんだけど
I'd be pissed.
I know, they're
Us,
more
third
mature
year?
than... We're 30. They're third years. They're more mature than us. We're like, this is
I'd be
outrageous.
pissed if I was Shuga.
このバス試合
Like, I'm not gonna be allowed to be in the practice match at
カ
all.
に来て最初の正式な人数でやる試合だ
お疲れさ
I take it practice matches are also a big deal because there's only one tournament, right? So you just practice until the tournament?
今回は俺自動的にスタメンですけど次はちゃんと実力でレギュラー取ります
Oh, that was good of him to say that.
影山は俺なんか眼中にないと思ってたから意外で
I wasn't expecting it either, to be
なんで
honest.
ですか体力も実力も断然お前の方が上だろ経験の差はそう簡単に埋まるもんじゃないです他のメンバーからの
This is killing him to say this.
信頼とかおお中
He's-
学のあの試合本人的に相当答えてんだななので
Suga's like such just like a good person.
俺も負けない
He helped his competition get onto the team.
Yeah,
大地さんが肉まんを
truly team player, not self-interested.
青葉城西って
I feel like that's what team sports is supposed to be about, but both of us are too selfish to do it correctly. That's how I am. I'm like, I don't care. I want to play. I'm just being honest.
I don't do sports.
選手の大部分が進む高校だよな
まあそうっすね。
影山の元チームメイトがいる高校
That's why.
いやそのやりづらくな
That's why they wanted to play against him.
同じチームだったら考えるかもしれないけど、戦うならただ全力でやるだけです。
It's just extra motivation if they're the enemy.
Yeah.
でもいいんすかスカさ
I
ん
would give him like that nickname.
俺は納得いかない
I don't even blame them though.
I don't blame them at all.
悔しいけどでも
I don't think we're supposed to think that they were the bad
中
guys.
学の時と同じだと思ったら大間違いだって
Completely different?
そう
I'd say noticeably different.
怖いのは影山単品じゃないってとこ見せてやろう。な、ひなた。
Right. He's very intimidating.
店の前でサウナ
I take it because he's the youngest that was disrespectful.
I don't know.
おいお前らも食えよ
Aw, who bought it? Who paid for it?
Daichi. That's what I'm
That's so
saying,
nice.
dude. He feels like he's treating his employees or like his direct reports to lunch or something.
That's a lot of money to pay for a whole team's food when you're in high
ど
school.
うしようかと思ってさ。で、練習試合のポジションだけど、これで行こうと思う。
Don't they still have to rotate, right?
セットで使いたいし。月島はうちでは数少ない長身選手だ。正常相手にどれくらい戦えるか見たい。はーい。
Why is he such a bad attitude? Aww.
でかさが重
Oh,
要
I feel bad for the last guy. That sucks.
ミドルブロッカーってのっぽ野郎月島と同じポジションちょっとポジションをおさらいしていい
Oh, thank you, clueless character exposition generator.
Something
For
like
our
that.
スパイ
sake.
クのためのトスを上げ攻撃を組み立てる司令塔ウィングスパイカー攻撃の中核を担う攻守のバランスが
Is Tanaka well balanced?
I think he is.
I think he's
very
like offense,
athletic.
offense, offense.
ブロックで相手の攻撃を阻み主にクイックで得点
他にも守備専門とかあるんですが、今回はそれで OK です。いいか、ひなた。お前は最強の男だ。
Like you said, they won't expect it, right?
今日の音なんかパッとしね
ブロックでガンガン点を稼いで敵ブロックの注意をお前に向けさせる。そうすれば他のスパイカーが生きてくる。月島みたいなでかいやつが何人もお前の気持ちいいだろ。
He's so
Nana's
easy
never
to
thought about
manage.
that. He's like, I just like to spike. He's like, oh, I could trick big guys like Suki. Perfect.
I feel like he would be the most coachable kid in the world. His mental state is so easy to bring up.
お前が機能しなきゃ他の攻撃も総崩れになると思う。あんま
Pressure.
かけんなよ。
It won't fail.
ほら見なさい。でも肝心のブロックはどうすんだよ。いくら高く飛べてももともとでかいやつと比べたらジャンプのてっぺんに到達するまでの時間がかかるだろう。はい。だから日向がブロックで重点を置くのは相手のスパイクを叩き落とすよりも触ること。日向のバカみたいな反射速度を生かして敵のスパイクにとにかく触って勢いを弱め。
Well, as long as it goes to another person on the team, it doesn't go, like, you know, to the back of the whole gymnasium. Is there a whole 12?
自信持って。
He didn't get enough sleep last night, guys.
I don't think he ever does.
It's like a little firecracker.
明日正常と試合するんだ
You can tell a girl's important because of how they draw her eyes and they make them extra sparkly.
Oh, yeah?
武田先生が頑張ってくれてさ。
でも怖くない
お
正常って確か去年も県でベスト4だったよねコテンパンにされちゃうかもってさ
Thanks for your confidence.
実は結構面白い一年が入ってきてさ。
知ってる入部早々教頭のカツラ
There he goes. Yeah, that would get around the whole school.
Like they're calling it a rug, not a wig.
まだまだ未完成なんだけどさ、あいつらが機能すればカラスのは爆発的に進化するんじゃないかって。
She's like, you're really sincerely confident this time. I feel like having big dreams in high school is really hard because it's kind of not cool too. You know what I'm saying? Like in high school, if you take something really seriously, until you start to do really well, the rest of your classmates kind of think it's
like you weren't allowed
dorky.
to be passionate about anything.
Yeah, it's like, oh, you're going to try really hard and you have a really big goal.
Lame.
Lame. What a dork. I don't know why that
Maybe
is.
it's changed
I bet
since we were in
that's
high school.
I bet it's not. I bet it's the same because I just think that's human nature. I don't think it's
Specific
exclusive
to
to high
generations.
schoolers. Yeah.
今日が初めてなんです
He's like, this is everything I've ever wanted.
私もここ使ってたんですよね
いよいよ
Nice.
デビュー戦じゃないか。
Are they anime girls or real girls?
I think they're
And that's
real
the hard. Is it like an anime
I
poster
think it's
or
a real girl.
But I'm saying, how would you know?
You wouldn't know.
絶対すんげえ大活躍して
ひなたよ。お前が履こうとし
Oh no.
Adana does that. It
Uh,
would make urinating really easy though.
明日ひ
I don't think he's mentally okay.
Like if you had to go pee pee, you have a built-in hole where the neck goes.
これまでの試合経験で中学のあの試合だけって言うしその分思い入れの不安もすんげえ強いと思うんだよ
He's
ね。
anxious. Anxious is the right word.
緊張してんじゃないか。
When I was a freshman and I was on the soccer team, all of my teammates were like Tanaka. The whole team was Tanaka. There were no Daichis, no Shugas. Like imagine 15 Tanakas and like me and maybe one other freshman, and they were just like, ah!
You're saying you're not Tanaka?
No, when I couldn't be. I was getting roasted all the time.
小心者の緊張なめてる
下手にいじんない方が。
Yeah, I think so too, to be honest. Oh, those were the club rooms. That's what those places
中
were.
学とかこの前の3対
Isn't
3
that
と
cool?
違ってこれからは
Oh, you're saying when we saw the building?
Yeah.
Yeah.
嫌だ
Yeah.
交代嫌だ
That's a lot of pressure to put on yourself. It's one game.
ちゃんと最後まで出たい
Was that stomach growling? Has he eaten?
しちゃダメだ今しちゃダメだ
Remember he was in the toilet.
しちゃダメだ
Oh no.
あららごめん。小さくて見えなかった。
Okay, Lackey, you're not even playing. He like didn't even see him.
He's like, hey, you're not supposed to actually be sad when I tease you.
いつもの余計な一言で無駄にプレッシャーかけんなよ。余計な
He's like, I don't do that ever.
そんなこと。
Oh. How did that happen? Oh, poor Tanaka. He's my fave so far.
We didn't have lockers, so we had to change on the field. Did you know that? I think I've said that in other reactions. Isn't that weird?
That is
The older
weird.
I get, the more I'm like, that is so weird.
I feel like that's a thing for soccer players. Like, I know a lot of girls are like, yeah, I had to change out in the field.
Why
Like,
did we have to do that? I don't understand why we had to do that.
Softball had changing rooms.
Yeah, our football team had changing rooms. We just didn't have lockers. Don't know why. Like our band people had places they could change, but our soccer team for some reason was just a bunch of exhibitionists. Like involuntarily.
ごめん
Oh,
she
his little
was so
sister.
little. You see how little she was?
She's so cute. We'd never seen their families. I didn't even think they had families, if I'm being honest.
おいひなた、食いもんやるぞ。
I feel
Oh, I
like it's
love
like
those things.
oh the Pocky sticks.
Yeah.
You've
oh,
had
those-
Pocky sticks?
Yeah, why have I? I don't know.
眠れなくて
I think they're great too.
I've had them a lot.
ワードだけでもいい
Ah, oh
Tanaka.
no! Oh.
予想以上に。
Oh. That was horrible. That's
That would
like
be
your
the worst.
worst nightmare. Why didn't you give warning? Like, hey, does anybody have a bag? I think I might throw up. You know before you throw
It's
up. It's not
Hinata.
instant.
It's
Hinata.
Hinata. I don't think he's that thoughtful to be
No,
honest.
apparently not. Oh my goodness.
That
Well,
was
I want to
funny.
meet his little sister again. She was really cute.
I feel like it's because it's from the perspective of the teammates. It's kind of what it's told. I feel like we as the viewer are kind of like a teammate. That's how we're getting to see everybody. So we're not really seeing their families because their teammates wouldn't see their families.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That makes sense?
I think though, I'll probably, now that they introduced him, I feel like they're gonna have him more though.
You mean just the little sister? You just thought she was cute. So you're like,
cute.
more little girl.
She was sassy.
She also looks like our daughter. That's why you said that.
She's cute. What a fancy school.
That is a fancy school. Top 4 in the prefecture.
Oh, he has his pants off. Oh, that's so nice.
Honestly, Tanaka's handling this way better than I would anticipate.
Stop. She was so good at like reading people and their energy. That's not going to help.
Just let me beat him up. Who knows? If something does go wrong, at least it's just a practice match.
That was ominous. The crows.
コート上の王様。お前、出身中学同じだろ金田一。ああ、影山っすか。
I like how there's like multiple people
I know, it's
with
like,
the
who
nickname
else
King
would
of the
that be?
Court. Oh, King of the Court? You mean the only person with such a distinctive nickname that I know and went to middle school with? Oh.
確かに個人技は頭一つ抜けてましたけど、チームプレーってもんが根本的に向いてない
That's
ん
a
で
fair
すよ。
assessment after playing with them.
自己中だから。まあ行った先がカラスのだしな。昔は強かったのか知らんけど、ガラスのっつったらマネが美人ってことか。マジですか？That's
what everybody knows. Poor girl.
Riff Raff?
Tanaka.
Oh,
Hey! Excuse me, what were you saying?
How loudly were they talking?
I don't know. They do look like the bad guys because they're dressed in black. They're like, yeah, they've got riffraff.
And their nickname is the Crows. They are, like, in any other show, this would be the, like, bad team.
Rich coming from you.
Suki's so disparaging.
I know.
Patronizing, that's the word.
Patronizing. Look at that look. I don't though.
Hey, they started yapping first.
He's so loyal. I love Tanaka. Yeah. Bye.
Hey, that was a
Good
good
job.
response. It's like, have you seen his teammates? Maybe you guys were just easily bullied. You think about that?
Everybody's huge though.
This is a big team. See how many players they had?
守備も攻撃も全員の能力が平均して高いのが青が調整だ。よそ行ったらどこでもエース張れるようなやつが揃
Oh,
ってる。
that guy has a shaved head too.
Yeah,
Looks
that
like
technically just
Tanaka.
looks like Tanaka.
Yeah, what the
How
heck?
come you're going at Tanaka so hard?
どうしたんすか二人とも。それ引っかき回すための日向じゃないですか。お前が下手くそなのは分かってっから。
Did that make him feel better?
でもサーブ打つ時だけは一人だからな。ミスんなよ。
Has he practiced? He hasn't practiced serving yet.
サーブミスくらいなんて。
Tanaka, you're
お前は何も心配しないで。
put this boy in a tug of rope.
日向どこ行った？
Get some food in this boy. Some anti-throwing up medicine.
そうっすね。
あ、中学の試合で影山の隣にいたやつ、ラッキョウみたいなシルエット。
お前カラスノの1年。へえ、じゃあ影山はどうよ。うちの王様は相変わらず偉そうだったけど。
そんなんじゃねえ。偉そうなんてもんじゃねえんだよ。影山大王の独裁のもと、俺という親民は虐げられ、日々苦情を味わっているんだ。ちょっとうまいからって調子に乗りやがって。
What?
ほらね。すげえ嫌われよ。レシーブもブロックもサーブもうまいことはうまいんですよ。
そうそう、あなたつ。
でもトスだけは最悪。
Oh.
That was a really cool way to
お
show
前実
it.
際の試合で影山のトス打ったことないんだろう。ありゃひどいよ。 打ちづらいったらねえの。
そうなの？
セッターのくせにスパイカーに打たせるっていう当然のことができてねえんだ。影山にとって必要なのは自分の思い通りに動く。
Hinata's like, I'm a pawn.
He's like, I shut my eyes
自分が勝つために
and swing.
That's the evilest laugh.
中学のままかどうかは試合のラッキョ君。
Turnip-kun.
自分が勝つためにいらないものは多い。
Oh, Hinata doesn't want to be discarded.
Is that me?
Don't put extra pressure on you.
That does seem pretty, like,
That's already
that
happened.
does seem like it would happen. That doesn't seem that out of
After being
character.
called turnip enough times, I think I'd change my hairstyle.
Honestly, how many times?
How many times
I
would it
feel
take
like
you? Maybe
thrice,
once.
3 times.
Probably once for
If
me.
strangers met me and said, you look like a turnip, honestly though, people could meet me and they could be like, you look like a pumpkin. I kind of could see that. I'm like a reddish tinted pumpkin. Maybe he likes turnips. Maybe it's not insulting to him.
緊張しなくて大丈夫だからリラックス。
You know who looks like a pumpkin for reals? PETA from the Hunger Games.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, he's got such a good head. He looks like a pumpkin.
何から1年に気の利いた一言だい。
No. She'll just freak him out that she's talking to him.
期待してる。
That's not gonna help. That's not gonna help.
I like that
Just
the
don't put
different.
Hinata in if he's not up to playing.
ミドルブロッカーかよ。
They want to test their combination though.
本当に影山だ。なんでカラスなの？
I like that the individual players take the matches so differently as far as how serious they take
Yeah.
them. That's so realistic for any time you would be like in high school level sports like this.
They're
What-
trying to help him so much. It's so sweet.
They're actually very sweet.
They're very
sweet.
sweet.
They're a bunch of good kids.
しっかりするの頑張ります。
いや、とにかく落ち着け。
Tanaka became like ride or die loyal in a week for them.
この前の3対3と同じ感じで。分かってる。マツカナイス。おい、任せろ。
Ah!
どう見てもおめえのボールじゃねえだろ。ごめんなさい。
This is so painful to watch. I don't like when he's just like freaking out. No.
Hey, honestly, that was quite a nice play.
ひなた、落ち着いて周りも見ていこうな。
Kick him out.
完全に飲まれてる。
Hinata.
This is so stressful, Wesley. I can't watch this.
Why are you more stressed at this than when people are literally dying in other anime? Steph be like, oh, the 30 person in Attack on Titan gets eaten alive. Hinata doing slightly embarrassingly in volleyball. Ah, turn my chair.
It's
turn my
It's like
chair.
embarrassing. That's
Because you can
worse.
identify with this one?
Yeah.
You'd rather be eaten than be embarrassed? Is that what you just said?
その緊張やめろ。やっぱり大したことねえじゃねえか。全く変わってないな。よし。確実に1点ずつ返していこう。次のサーブはひなたのサーブ。
For set point.
サーブミスを通過してこれをミスったら1セット目が終わる。
Well, he's never gotten a chance to play in real matches.
大丈夫か？俺に
Only ever once.
絶対にヘマすんな。ヘマしたら下げられる。落ち着け。大丈夫。大丈夫。
Come on, Hinata. Why is he freaking out now?
今まで耳ちゃんと当たってる。
I know it's supposed to be funny, but I want to cry. This is so sad and
I think
horrible.
I think it's like both. My palms are sweaty too. I know I'm teasing you, but my palms are so sweaty.
And honestly, he should sit out after that horrendous performance.
But they don't want to crush his confidence forever.
I don't care. I'm like
Stephanie.
Kageyama at this point. Get it together or get out of the game. I'm okay with like not being skilled. I'm okay with like messing up and making genuine mistakes. I'm not okay with somebody just having a mental freak out and not being able to play. They shouldn't be playing if they're freaking out.
Because there's people on the bench
Yeah,
who
there's other...
deserve to play.
Yes.
Yeah. Not broken.
てしまった。
おい、影山。
Your old teammates are watching.
お前さ、一体何にビビってそんなに緊張してんの？相手がでかいこと。初めての練習試合だから。
Thank you for asking.
俺の後頭部にサーブ打ち込む以上に怖いことって
So you've already done the worst thing you could do.
何
That's true. I've already done the worst thing I could do.
So why worry about it at this point?
Kageyama's shown such character growth to be able to do that.
じゃあもう緊張する理由はないよな
Well,
もうやっちまったもんなそれじゃあ
back to normal, please.
あれ今のヘマはセーフ？
あ、何の話だ
今のがセーフなら何やらかしても大体大丈夫じゃねえか。あのラッキョヘッドビビらせやがって。
There we go. Now our Hinata's back.
でも今俺のせいで1セット目落としたんだった。
Well, a lot of the things you just did.
おいこらひなたお前
はい
他のやつみたいに上手にやんなきゃとか思ってんのか
ちゃんとやらないと交代させられるから。俺最後まで
If I'm on the bench, I'm pissed that he's
I
playing.
know.
なめるなよお前が下手くそなことなんか分かりきってることだろうが分かってて入れてんだろ第3は交代させられた時のことはな交代させられた時に考えろ
Yeah, don't think about it yet.
いいか
助けなくて平気。はい多分大丈夫です。
バレーボールって
That was cold.
Just roasting teachers.
下手くそ上等迷惑かけろ足を引っ張れそれを補ってやるためのチームであり先輩だ
I don't know that. Would that cheer you up? Like, hey, it doesn't matter if you suck. We're here for you.
I think in this case it would because
You're already feeling bad about yourself.
Yeah.
And it's very clear that you suck.
it's like, hey, don't worry. This is what we expected. You're not disappointing us. And for him, I think that if you just tell him like, hey man, we're not going to switch you out. We just want to test the attack. Just relax. Stop doing so much. I think it would actually work.
Yeah, maybe.
先輩って呼ばれたいだけだなでも田中がいて助かった
何
練習試合だって
これから第2セットじゃん。
Was that a teacher?
後で後頭部狙
He had like a tie and tweed pants.
あ僕にも後で言ってね
Suki!
縁の下あいつだこの前の3対3と同じだお前は相手のブロックのいないところへマックスのスピードとジャンプで飛んでスイング他のスパイカーとぶつかんないように気をつけろ
Because now there's a lot more people on the court.
Yeah.
クイックはないな多分またレフトかライトからのオープンなんだ
Oh.
Oh. Dang it. What happened?
クイックあんのかなそれともただのハッタリ今みたいなのちゃんと打てなきゃ王様が怒り出すよ
Well, that's what the king wants him to do.
ほら来た悪い今のトス少し高く
Oh.
Maximum emotional damage for Karma.
許してやらなくもない。
Don't push it too far. He's like, I've never said that before in my life, so you just take it.
おらい
ライトとセンターが動いたレフト待って影山は誰を使う
Hey, there we go.
They didn't even move at all. They did it!
出た変人
Suki's not happy. Yay! Now I'm feeling better. That was
Was that
stressful.
stressful?
That was, I didn't think I'd get stressed out in a volleyball anime.
Right? It's the best. That's why
It's not
sports
the
anime is the best.
1セット目と様子違いますねよしビビったかビビったな日向を存分に警戒しろよ反撃行きましょうチャンスボールほら決めって分かってたら負けてんだよ
Yeah, that's the best. Tanaka, my time has come.
I like that Hinata. I like that he just like jumps and he firmly just starts talking shit.
I
He's
know.
like, oh, you think you can stop me? Watch this! And he's 100% expecting it. And he's
And-
like, ah! And he's like, shit!
Not really didn't think it was coming to him.
試合で見てみろって言ったろ
俺打つ気満々でなんだと叫んじゃったよ。恥ずかしい。
That still worked.
お前が本気で飛ぶから相手も
That's exactly the right strategy.
He even monologued a little bit.
そういうもんだ焦んなよ金田一こっちの攻撃だってちゃんと決まってる 飲まれるな。おっ素人目にもブロックで分散させられてんのがわかるよ。
カラスノってこんな強いとこだっけ？でもミスも多いよね。
They or one player in particular?
Tanaka. You see that block? Bam! Yeah! That feels so satisfying.
When things are going well?
He always stares at his hand like it's a miracle.
俺初めて試合に出た時は全部自分でちゃんとやんなきゃって思ってて、でも今は俺よりずっと上手い選手が周りにいるから、今の俺にできるのは信じて飛ぶことだけですよね。
He was all alone before, even though he had friends to come play with them.
Yeah.
話違うじゃねえか、影山。俺だってあんなの初めて見て。影山の無茶ぶりトスに合わせられるスパイカーがいるなんて。
Well, too, with Tanaka.
Yeah.
5番は全く
You can figure it out.
監督、どういう影山が振り下ろされる手のひらピンポイントにボールを合わせているんだと思う。
That's so freakish
I
that I
know.
don't feel like
If
a
somebody
coach.
told me that, I'd be like, what?
And even if somebody told me that and they had scouted this and over many matches, I would still not believe them.
I wouldn't believe
I'd
them
be
at
like,
all.
yeah, sure, buddy.
Whatever you say.
Whatever you say. Yeah, okay.
Did they try and steal Kageyama to their team?
噂に聞く自己中心的でプライドが高い影山にそうさせるほどの能力が5番にはあるってことなんだろうな。
Suki.
何がすごいって 100% 影山のトスを信じて飛んでるってことだよ。ボールはここに上がってくるとブロック振られてもレシーブしっかり上げてき。こっちだって今出せるベストメンバーなんだ。
They're the best members.
I was kind of
They
wondering.
got their A team out.
I know, I was kind of wondering if they had JV out. Weren't you?
Yeah.
やっぱうちで取れなかったのは痛かったですね。声はかけてたんですよね。
No, they rejected him.
でも
Oh, he said yeah.
うちに来たからといってあんな風なプレーをしてくれたかはわからないよ。カラスのだったから。
That's a very mature
How could you
take
figure
to
that
have
out
about
so
somebody
quickly?
else, yeah. And he's not even upset about it. He's not jealous. He's just like, I'm glad that he's doing well over there. Good for him. What a nice coach. Suki with a spike.
ナイス月島。お前のトス。月島の言うことは少しわかるな。ここに来ればいいなって思ったところにすでにある感じなんだよな。ボールが試合中だし、そこまでにしようか。
He's like, it is creepy, but we're in a match, so forget about it.
点を取ってサーブ権を獲得するたびにローテーションが回って。
Thank
Thank you for
you.
explaining
Thank
the
you,
rules.
Clueless insert for exposition's sake.
はい。今は試合スタート時とちょうど逆の立ち位置になってますね。日向君が全員にいるときは彼の踊りのおかげで全体の攻撃決定率が上がり、逆に月島君が上がってくると正常チームに負けず劣らずのなんとも威圧的なプロ
They really don't like each other so far.
ブロックも得意なんだっけ。でもあんま出しゃばんないでね。てめえこそ吹っ飛ばされんじゃねえぞ。喧嘩すんなよ。
Guy number 6.
Who
Who
is
is he?
that?
We
Who's
haven't
number
met him
3?
yet.
Good job, number 3.
ちょっと今止めたの僕なんだよ。あ、俺の手にも当たった。お前らいい加減に。
Get along.
Hey, if it's working.
怒られてやんの。
I feel like it's only a problem if your team's not getting along, if it's not working.
It's working so far. What's the score? I can't believe it's that close when they like never show them messing up. You
It's
know
kind of
what I
like
mean?
if you get a highlight reel of one player in a match,
Yeah.
and they just cut out all the mistakes. And you're like, so the team won, right?
No.
And it's like, no, they actually lost 6-0. We didn't show
やっ
you.
ぱりあの5番止めないことにはなんとも。確かに影山と5番のコンビは脅威だが、冷静さは足りないが、パワーと気概あふれるスパイカーの
He's
He has
very
no
good.
calm.
若干覇気に欠ける
Uninspired, but clever. It's funny his analysis.
守備を広くカバーするキャプテンの沢村君。素人まがいはいるし、守備はまだまだ穴だらけだな。
He's waxing so poetic about this other team. It's kind of beautiful.
I know.
最大の攻撃。
I'm surprised he's not doing the same on his own team.
まさにこのこと。
And he's so calm. He's not upset. He's
Did
not
he-
arrogant.
Hey, it was in!
危うくて
Yay!
面白いチームだ。
They did it!
Well, they took a set. Dude, their uniforms are badass. They had like Glen plaid trousers. Did you see that?
そのまま最終セット取るぞ。
向こうに影山みたいなサーブ打つやついなくてよかったですね。
Three's getting lines? Who are you?
I know. How are they gonna get better at receiving?
多分ですけど向こうのセット正セッターじ
What? I thought they said he had the best players out.
ゃん。戻ったのか。おいか。
He's got main character energy. Well,
Well, you lied, coach.
yeah, you
Coach was
fooled
just
us.
Coach was just lying to make them feel good. We got our best players. Apparently
crap.
not.
I'm annoyed.
You're annoyed at Coach?
I'm annoyed, yeah. How
Coach
did-
needs to pay attention to his own team more and stop making such accurate analyses about visiting teams.
If they had a good defense, they wouldn't have room to improve. That's how I'm going to think about
Oh,
it.
for Hinata?
Yeah, they need to... All of them. It sounds like their whole defense is bad, except for Captain.
And Suki.
Yeah, and Suki.
I guess Kageyama's good at blocking too.
Yeah. See,
Well, it's not much of a plot if they're like, yeah, we just started playing volleyball and we're the best team in Japan. Watch us win. It
gotta
doesn't.
have a good underdog.
They gotta bring you low so then they can bring you high.
They did that in this
Low,
episode. Oh,
high.
that was rough to get through the first part.
Sweaty palms, yelling Steffies, and then my hands are still sweaty, but Steffi's happy.
Happier.
戻ったのかおいか。足はどうだった。
Oikawa. Oikawa. I can't say it.
バッチリです。もう通常練習も行けます。
Oh.
軽い捻挫でしたしね。まったく気をつけろよ。
I find their school colors very satisfying.
They're pretty.
こっちは正セッターじゃない。
He wanted to play against Kageyama.
すいません。
Is that nice guy? He does seem very nice.
あれがその主将。
I am Tanaka. Who is this really nice guy? I don't like him.
おい母さん。超攻撃的セッターで攻撃もチームでトップクラスだと思います。あとすごく性格が悪い。
From
Why? Because
Kageyama?
he's
Yeah.
nice?
月島以上。
He seems
Worse than
nice.
Suki.
Oh, so he's like
知
patronizing.
り合いってことは北川大地のやつかよ。はい、中学の先輩です。
Oh.
様の先輩ってことは大王様。
The Great King.
やっほー。タビオちゃん。久しぶり。
Yahoo.
He's
And
even worse
he's
than
nice.
Suki. But it's not nice. It's like Southern.
Condescending.
Learning to
Hi,
speak.
darling.
Oh, bless your little heart.
Bless your little heart.
Yeah, it's like, yes,
Oh,
I
you
can.
poor thing.
I can speak patronizing, polite bitch. It's their language.
元気に王様やってる？俺、サーブとブロックはあの人を見て覚えました。実力は相当です。
殺人サーブの師匠。
けど、今は試合
Do you like how Kageyama just ignores him?
Yes.
He's just like, hey, hi, you still doing the
Turns
king
around.
thing? Kageyama literally is like, yeah, his serve's really good. I'm not talking to him anymore.
とにかくお前はアップ取ってこい。いつもより念入りにだぞ。はーい。マジびっくりす。
ねえ、おい母さんまだ
They haven't even put him in yet, and they're still down a point.
しちゃうんだから。
Ooh! Yeah, Tanaka. Oh, it's funny. There's okay.
They're up, they're up, they're up. Yeah, they're up.
県ベスト4の正常に勝つ。調子いいだ。
Way to go, Suki.
ピンチじゃないですか。あ
No.
と先輩に任せなさい。
Now they're gonna lose.
大王様。
こっちのセッターが変わるってこと？
多分現地サーバーだと思う。
Oh, it's his serve
攻撃力
too?
が高くてもさ、その攻撃までつなげなきゃ意味ないんだよ。
Shoot.
He gets his own theme. That's how you know you're in trouble. Did you hear the trumpets come in?
Yes.
That, whoa, whoa, whoa. The animation was
Suki?
sick. Oh, because Suki didn't
Oh.
receive it last time.
Is it just gonna keep sending at Suki?
途中見てたけど、6番の君と5番の君。レシーブ苦手でしょ。
Oh, Suki's gonna be so mad that he got lumped in with
With
Hinata.
Hinata.
Suki's gonna be so pissed about that.
影山の、いや、それ以上の威力に加えて、ほぼ宣言通りのコースに打つコントロー
The
ル。
animation of the serve was so fluid. And
The serving, the
もう一本。
the tailored serving is terrifying. If you're against someone who can do that. and they just keep targeting the same person.
It's really sad too for if you're the person that they're targeting.
I know. You're like you're just getting picked on, and you're just like,
feel
I'm
like it
sorry,
makes
guys. I'm sorry. I'm really trying.
It makes you less and less likely to be able to do it too,
Each time,
as you get
yeah.
more and more discouraged.
いつも意地悪で嫌いだ。
Oh, poor Suki.
なんか、
お、あと1点で同点だね。
おい、ほら太陽様。
Great king.
大王さん。
Great king.
みっともないからわめくな。
なんだと。ピンチのくせしてこんな時も抜かすやつ。バレーボールっつうのはな。ネットのこっち側にいる全員、俺なく味方なんだぞ。
You see the face he's making? He's like, ew.
全体的に後ろに
Gross.
月島、少しサイドラインに
I feel like Suki is a real character from our world that is like been isekai into a sports anime.
He's like, why?
He's like, why is everyone shouting platitudes? How is the power of friendship working? I just wanted to play volleyball, kind of.
レシーブが得意なキャプテン君が守備範囲を広げると一人で全部守れないよ。
あんな端っこにいるのにピンポイントで。でもコントロール重視の分威力はさっきより弱い。
And they
Yeah!
talk fast while the volleyball's flying.
お、取ったね。偉い。ちょっと取りやすすぎたかな。でもこっちもチャンスボールなんだよね。おいしいおいしいチャンスボールだ。きっちり決めなよ。お前らまずいんだ。
And it just kind of floats in the air for you to easily control.
完全にブロックできる。
Oh,
このチビ。
freak beast.
Oh,
ナイスワンタッチ。チャンスボール。今度は俺が叩き落としてやるよ。
Can you imagine if it was in real speed, how fast you'd have to talk to get that whole sentence on the downward last quarter of a jump?
he's so quick. Get it! No!
Oh, yes! Oh,
Did he look and aim it and time it? His eyes were open.
oh his eyes were open.
His eyes were open. The rush. They did it with me!
コートの端っこから一瞬でスパイカーの手に吸い込まれるようなトス。
Oh, he's just impressed.
Well, he didn't. I only played him for like 4 points.
すごい。
ああ、そっか。先生は日向と影山の攻撃見るのは今日が初ですもんね。すごいでしょ。もうすごいっつうが怖いっつうが。
Aww. She was so sweet.
先生、なんか好評とか。
ああ、そうか。僕はバレーボールに関して素人
You
だけ
did good, guys.
ど何かすごいことが起こってるんだってことは分かった。
I can't believe they gave that to us.
That they actually won.
Yeah.
新年度になっ
I
て
thought it was gonna get
すご
stolen.
い1年生が入ってきてバラバラだったらなんてことない。一人と一人が出会うことで化学変化を起こす。今この瞬間もどこかで
He's like, I might not know much about volleyball, but I can give a hell of a speech.
He's like, English lit, I got you. Or I guess Japanese lit, I got
大量
you.
な出会いが生まれていて、それは
Is that Rio de Janeiro?
どこかかもしれない。もしかしたら東の小さな島で北の片田舎のごく普通の高校のごく普通の
So
そ
specific.
んな出会いが
It's waxing so poetic.
カラスのであったんだと思った。きっとこれから君らは強くなるんだな。
I think Suki's actually going to be really pissed.
That was beautiful.
Are you turned off? Did I discourage you?
Aww. He's so happy.
He's so sincere too.
I know.
金田一、
Turnip head.
What does he want to say
俺
to
たちは
him?
もうあいつには限界なんです。いくら個人の攻撃力が高くても明らかにチームの足を引っ張ってます。正直いない方が助かる。お、謝ったりすんなよ。俺も謝んねえ。お前は俺の中ではこれからも横暴な王様で。
Was he? Do you think he was gonna? I wish he had had the chance to apologize. That would have been such good character growth.
I think he wanted to. Oh, but in a way, I get it because if he hates him, he's like,
Let me
don't take
continue
this.
hating you. I
Yeah,
wanted.
don't take this motivation away from me.
だ
Yeah.
から謝んな。
We're
仲
enemies.
直りなんかしねえ。別に元々仲良くねえしな。
I think that's actually, in a weird way,
次は絶対に
very fair.
She's like, I won't let you apologize.
Yeah, it's like we weren't friends. Don't apologize. I want to beat you.
Oh. Well, it's a little late for that.
I get that though. I don't want to see you in a positive way. You're my enemy.
Oh, that's what took him off guard. We. That's a good call out. I didn't even notice he said we. Because he said that. It was like as good of an apology.
It was almost worse.
It was almost worse than an apology.
及川のいる正常と真っ向勝負で戦って勝つためにはまだ決定的に足りないもの
Yeah, they can barely return his serve.
They got a bump.
キャプテンちゃんと分かってるね
Man, one person taking on the whole team, like verbally. The Great King.
I love these two.
そんな邪気に
They're
しないで
everything.
よちっちゃい君最後にワンタッチとブロードすごかったね
Don't compliment me, you're my enemy.
And don't call me
次は
little
最
one.
初から全力でやろうねまだセットアップは見せてなかったしあそうそうもちろんサーブも磨いてる
And
から
how?
そうだ本当ならあのサーブが最初から炸裂するんだ
君らの攻撃は確かに
That feels like something out of JJK's latest season when like Sukuna is doing crazy shit.
No,
Spoilers, I shouldn't have said
nothing.
that. I'm sorry. No, the way they drew it though, like with all the black lines.
It's very
チーム
cool.
がグズグズじゃすぐに限界が来るんじゃない強烈はサーブ打ってくれるさ
Suki's
何もこれだけ
pissed.
じゃないしね
He's like, I'm supposed to be the patronizing one.
ちゃんと生き残ってよ俺はこのクソ可愛い後輩よ公式戦で同じセッター
We didn't even see him set, by the way.
I know. Just serve.
レシーブなら特訓する
おい話せ
She's like, speak for yourself.
するもんじゃないよキャプテン君は分かってると思うけどね
Because he's good.
大会までもう時間はない
He's like not mean. Everything he says has a facade of politeness, but there's like an undercurrent there of like
It
smugness.
feels, you know what it feels like? It feels like the John Candy in Django. Did you ever see that?
No,
Or,
no
or
idea what you're talking
kind
about.
of like an aristocrat talking to peasants.
I
Like
like-
you can just tell he thinks he's better than them, so he can be polite because
and give them advice.
yeah, I'm so beyond you that I'm not concerned. So
Yeah.
I'll share gladly whatever I have to give because you're no threat to
But
me.
he does want to go against them again.
楽しみにして
So I don't know.
気にしないでください
あの人ああやって人を引っかき回すのが好きなだけなんです
Kageyama being like that.
確かにインターハイ予選まで時間はないけどそろそろ戻ってくる頃なんだお
何がです
Do you see Tanaka's button?
カラスノの守護神
The guardian deity? Was he holding a mop?
They've got the best nicknames. I wish we had
The
nicknames like this in
guardian
high school.
deity? Is he holding a mop? Was he the janitor? Is he like a secret volleyball coach?
The janitor is
トスはねトス回しで飛びようにかなうやつ県内にはいないんじゃないまあサーブもブロックもスパイクも負けないけど
He's better all around. Oh,
トスも負けないって言えよそういかてめえセッターだろうがだって本当のことだもん
why do I like his
I like him
honesty?
too. I actually do like him.
I
Well,
like
he's
him, but I
patronizing.
don't want
He's
to.
patronizing to our team, so I don't like when he's being patronizing to our team, but I like him.
レシーブ
But Tanaka, if Tanaka was on a different team, we would hate
ボ
Tanaka.
ールがセッターに返んなきゃ意味ないんだから公式戦でカラスノと当たったらレシーブめっちゃくちゃに乱してまともにトス回しする機会なんか与えずに一人だけうまくたって勝てないんだよどんな言って言いたい言いたい
Don't mind.
だって天才とかムカつくじゃん俺は女にキャーキャー言われてるやつの方がムカつく闇はみっともないぞ岩ちゃんおい遊んでっとコーチに怒
Why are they making us like the other team? I don't want to like the other team.
No, that's the problem with sports animes. You end up liking every team, usually, except for that one team that you really hate. And it's not the same team for different watchers, I feel like, usually. And then it's sad because, like, you can't win. Because you get, like, emotionally invested in all the teams.
Oh,
so then every
match,
that. Even when your team wins, you have to, like, see the dreams of people that you've come to know and appreciate and empathize with crushed. That's right.
Pulverized into the dirt.
先生、今日はありがとうございました。
いやいや、みんなお疲れ様。僕びっくりしたよ。青葉城西高校に勝っちゃうんだから。
今、日向と影山が機能してるおかげで、なんとか攻撃が決まってますが、日向がブロックに捕まり出したり、レシーブ崩されたりしたら、なすすべがなくなります。それに、そういう状況になった時
just practice bumping.
監督とかコーチみたいな
The funny part is I think that bumping is the easiest compared to setting and spiking. It's like setting, spiking, blocking. Yeah, we got that all down. Bumping. Oh, that's
receiving?
Yeah, receiving.
I think it would be really hard with actual volleyball players who are tall enough to really hit, though.
とかじゃなくてですね。
わかってるわかってる。指導者の方は
But maybe you're really good at it.
当てはあるんだ。
Like maybe you're especially uniquely good at that skill. So for you, it's not difficult, but for other people, they might not feel the same way about that.
It's possible, but when I see a lot of newbies start off, bumping is the first thing.
That's usually the first thing that they learn.
The first thing they learn and the first thing they master.
But I also kind of get it because it's not like intuitive.
He's so good. Let's give him a round of applause.
I'm thankful he's a teacher, but for his own sake, he should be like a sales rep. Like, he would get such good commissions with how absolutely motivated he is at getting deals done.
Motivated, that's a good word.
このモップ危ないから捨てちゃってもいいですか？いいんだそれは。いいんだ。直せばまた使えるだろう。
Who is this other player? Is he going to replace the guy that we still don't know his name of? And that's why they haven't let us get attached to him? Because he's going to get replaced?
それで今日はもう終了。僕のタイマンだ。うるせえ。さっさと帰ってちゃんとした飯を食え。筋肉疲れるぞ。
I didn't think he was going to be a reoccurring character.
ちゃんと飯食えよ。
That's hilarious.
はい、坂の下商店。またあんたかよ。
Who?
してもよ。ヤサオのサーブすごかったな。最初からあれやられてたらやばかったぜ。あれ？っていうか、影山ってなんでカラスノにいるんだっけ？県内一の強豪つったら、やっぱ白鳥沢だろ。白鳥？全国でも必ず発狂には食い込む強豪校があるんだよ。
Top 8 is so arbitrary to me.
白鳥沢。
Whoa.
白鳥沢から推薦来なかったし、一般で受けて落ちました。試験が意味不明でした。
What?
普通に入ろうとしたら超難関だもんな。へえ、王様勉強は大したことないんだね。
で、なんでカラスノ？
How can any of them give each other crap for not making it into a school that none of them went to?
Yeah.
前も小さな巨人に憧れて。
引退した鵜飼監督が戻ってくるって聞いたから。
無名だったカラスノを春高の全国大会まで導いた名将。カラスノの鵜飼って名前がもう有名だったよな。凶暴なカラスカップ。
They're gonna get a coach introduced. Here we go.
指導を受けたけど、すげえスパルタだったぞ。
Someone's gonna kick their butts into gear.
鵜飼監督は本格的な復帰が決まってたんだけど、倒れた。今のところ復帰の予定はないんだ。
けど別にどの学校に入ったって戦う相手は同じ高校生。勝てない理由なんてない。
負け惜しみはよせ。カッコつけて言っても無駄だ。
カッコもつけてません。実際に今日4強に勝ったじゃないですか。
まあな、正常に2対1。俺もフリーで決められたし、日向のおとりのおかげだな。本人的にはどうだって。デビュー戦は
I want to hear them talk about the fact his eyes were open.
Yeah.
1セット目。
Nobody's gonna talk about that.
得点と同じぐらい失点もしてんだから満足するんだよ。
なんでそういうこと言うんだよ。
そうなんだよ。俺たちにはまだいろいろ足りてなくて。
But that's an opportunity to improve, and you already won once.
個人のレベルアップも大事だな。けど今のカラスノには 根本的にメンバーが足りてないんだよ。守備の要のリベロ、それと一人で敵の3枚ブロックと勝負できるエーススパイカー。俺は最強の男だって言ってんだ
You're a decoy.
でも守護神が戻ってくるって言ってましたよね。うちは強豪じゃないけど特別弱くもない。でもまたみんなが揃ってそこに1年生の
So bad for Suga because he didn't even get to play.
ちゃんと全部つなげたら夏のインターハイ全国がただの遠くの目標じゃなく現実につかめるも
You
の
see the star in the
Yeah,
sky?
it's a wish.
夏のインターハイ聞いたことある。
けどそのこれから戻ってくる人は
That's a really good question.
1週間の自宅謹慎と約1ヶ月の部活禁止だったんだ。
Tanaka, you're supposed to be the delinquent.
ちょっと熱すぎる
That says Tanaka. He gets too fired
He's a
up.
good guy.
すぎるってカラスノで唯一天才と呼べる選手だ。ま、今はクソ生意気な影山が入ってきたから唯一じゃなくなったけどな。そいつが戻ってきたら先輩って呼んでやれよ、ひなだ。
守護神か。どんな人かな。
He's got a temper. That's what I've learned. It's really interesting to me how in Japan you kind of pick your school. You don't pick it, you apply, you go wherever. And you know, I was like, we couldn't do that in the US. And you know what I think they can do in Japan? Because they've got a much better public transportation system than we do.
Oh.
And so and also it seems like it's very safe for kids to kind of travel about from everything I've heard about.
Even if we're just going by in-world anime logic, even if it's not like that in real world, like people travel by themselves in anime at least.
Yeah, and I've heard that
night.
kids do a lot too. Like younger children it's just very safe for them.
Like in Kaguya, the little kids walk to school by themselves.
Yeah. And so that's really interesting to me that it's very different, and that's why it wouldn't ever work here. And
We're
that's
just
why we
bigger
go to
too. We're a
public
very
school.
big country as far as geography.
It's
like we're
spread
very
out.
Our density is very low compared to like Europe.
Well, that's why we don't have good public transportation because it
would be very difficult.
Very hard to get anywhere. Oh, that's a good.
It's the mid-credit scene.
Oh!
Of course.
Where'd the ball go? Hey!
Let's go!
Look at that! Main character energy. Is he not a turnip head too?
Hinata's like, this has never happened before.
How are they giving him a hard time when there's someone shorter on the team? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Okay, well, I'm excited.
Look at that
He's
fringe.
got a very cool aesthetic.
Might be some people's
She looks
favorite
the same
character.
as him.
It looks like, you know, when you're playing a video game and you unlock like the special skin that's
And
like
you can
them
just
bad.
change your color.
Yeah,
That's
it's like he's Dark Link version of Haikyuu.
He's
Well,
like,
he
what
wants to
is wrong
touch
with
him.
this guy? He's like, thanks, this is a great first impression. Nobody told him, hey, we have another awesome player who's also short.
Tell me Nishinoya isn't like the most badass. Like, say it.
Nishinoya.
Doesn't it just feel good saying it? Nishinoya.
It's all got nasty glare. He's just pure enthusiasm.
Him and Takeda, right? Goon Squad.
千鳥山だ。強豪じゃないですか。なんでカラスノに。やっぱり鵜飼監督の復帰を聞いて。いや、俺がカラスノに来たのは女子の制服。すごく。
That's amazing.
それになくても
What a good reason to choose a school. Like,
oh, the boys' uniform is black. I think the uniforms are cool. I kind of wish we had a uniform system in U.S. a little bit. I bet if I had it, I would have
because then you'd have to choose the school that has the cool uniforms. All the rest has sucky uniforms.
Yeah.
But that's like such a unique reason to choose a school. So much that I love it. Everyone's like, yeah, they are awesome. Practical. Oh my goodness.
On every personality test, I feel like he and Shugo would have the exact
opposite, whatever it is.
Whatever it is, whatever that slider bar is, extrovert, introvert, like whatever it is.
Opposite.
Agreeable, disagreeable.
He strikes me as an ENFP.
You see the big slap mark?
Yep. That's great. Well deserved. Well, that was dramatic.
Yeah. Don't you feel bad for the sixth player that was like drawn without much of a character design
Yeah,
and had no
you
lines?
knew that he wasn't
but he got
gonna
to
be
play in
around.
the game, and you're like, sorry, buddy.
The fact that he was like Suki and like beating down on everybody else, I'm like, but you don't even have a name.
Yeah.
Nobody cares about your opinion,
Oh.
right?
Yeah.
Tell me I'm wrong. You're not even gonna be playing, dude.
ただひたすらつなぐこと。空はスパイカーたちの領域で、俺はそこで戦えないけど、つなげば、つないでさえいれば、きっとエースが決めてくれる。壁に跳ね返されたボールも今度こそつないでみせるから。だからもう
You're allowed to play off the walls?
もう一回トスを呼んでくれ。
Aww.
エース。
He didn't come
He's
back.
not the ace? I saw
He
the
was
title and I
called
was like,
Ace.
that's right, Noya's so good. He's the ace.
Nah,
I guess I'm not
he-
remembering right. I was so pumped.
Well, that's because Ace never shows.
リベロですよね。守備専門の。
西野屋だ。なんで俺がリベロだって思う。ちっちゃいからが。
レシーブがうまいから。リベロってレシーブがうまいからやれるポジションでしょ。ですよね。
お前よくわかってんじゃねえか。
あとキャプテンが西野屋さんのこと知
Guardian God.
それ
I wish we had nicknames like this when we played sports in US.
I'm not that good. Yes, I am.
本当に言って
They are like the same person.
かっこいい名前で呼んだってな。俺はそんな簡単にはな。
俺まだレシーブ下手くそで。
He
バレ
is.
ーボールで一番大事
Can you help him, please?
だから教えてください。西野屋先輩。
Senpai.
His ego is stroked.
Flattery will get you everywhere.
練習の後で
You reserve judgment. You haven't seen how he receives yet.
先輩だからな。それじゃでも部活に戻るわけじゃないからな。お前に教えてやるだけだ。
That's it. Yes.
I do like the seniority system at
要するによ
the schools.
Wouldn't be fun as a freshman. Zip, wop, boom.
本能で動く系のやつは何言ってんのか。
Geniuses are not good teachers a lot of the
俺
time.
なんとなくわかりましたよ。
Oh, of
Yep,
course you did.
of course.
お前がボールいなかんな。お前が説明するときもパッとかグワッとかだよ。周りはさっぱりわかんねえから。
I think it's because there's like people who learn audio way, there's people who learn visual way, and there's people who are kinesthetic learners, which is like they feel how to do something. And once they feel it, they've got it.
I'm not a kinesthetic learner. I'm a visual learner, but I still can't explain diddly squat. I'm a terrible
Well, it makes
explainer.
sense though, because visual is not auditory.
Like if I need to describe something like, hey, can you get me this thing over on the table? I am like so bad at explaining where it is. Left, upper corner. That's the way to go. I'm
But it
so
makes sense
bad
though,
at
because that's
explaining.
also not auditory, so it's not in words.
That's
like
true.
auditory learners are the only ones that are learning in words.
That's true.
I think like when you have somebody who's a kinesthetic learner, especially because at least a visual learner,
You just
you can show them.
How?
You can be like, do this, do that. A kinesthetic learner, you have to do that weird corny thing where you're like, I'll show you how to swing the ball, and then you're like, this is the movement. You know, there's not a good way to do it, really, especially when you're a kinesthetic teacher.
ポジションだよね。
はい。リベロ。守備専門の選手です。サーブ、スパイクなどの攻撃は禁じられていて。
Oh, they're truly not allowed.
常に守備を固めます。
あいつが戻ってきてくれると本当頼もしいです。
A shot in the arm? What a weird phrase.
すごく
Yamaguchi wants to
Hey,
answer for
there he's got a
Suki.
name, Yamaguchi.
Yamaguchi.
He's just a fanboy.
にしても西野屋全然治ってないな。謹慎中も特訓してたらしいっすよ。ママさんチームに混じったりして。
They are the same person. Are they not?
I know.
さっき言ってた
And you were asking like why were they not telling Hinata? They did. They asked him to play libero. And he said no.
That's
I'm a
right, you're right.
spiker. So they were asking him to play like Nishinoya.
カラスノのエースだ。一応な。
エースちゃんとエースがいるんだ。
何ポカンとしてるの？
俺エースになりたいんです。
エース？その身長で？
He's like, you're also short. You shouldn't let that hold you back either.
いいなお前。いいぞいいぞ。なれなれエースなれ。
That's actually very supportive.
Pure enthusiasm.
けどやっぱ憧れといえばエースだ。
はい、エースかっこいいです。
エースって響きがもうかっこいいもんね。
That Russ is so like, what is happening?
君だもんな。まあまあ。けどよ、試合中会場が一番もっと盛り上がるのは
Yes.
どんなすげえスパイクよりスーパーレス
I think that's true.
That's
I think
true.
that's so
It
true.
feels so good.
バレーボールで
That's the most impressive part.
数少ないポジションなのかもしんねえ。たとえ身長が2メートルあったって俺はリベロをやる。
That's easy to say when you're not. Like, I'm just saying, like imagine you're like a 7-footer and you're like, oh, let me get the ball all
Down
the
on the
way
ground,
down
that
here.
would be very
Just
hard.
take me 10 minutes.
スパイクが打てなくてもブロックができなくてもボールが床に落ちさえしなければバレーボールは負けない。
Connection.
そんでそれが一番できるのはリベロだ。バカ野郎、そんなはっきり言うんじゃねえよ。アイス2本食うソーダ味と梨味。
Soda Pearl? Did you hear that?
I don't even know
name?
what that is. It sounds amazing.
レシーブは減ったクソだけどよ。なんかあんだろ。
Positivity.
Yeah, he's a cat, bro. He's like a little tiger cub.
小鳥
なんでそんな自信なさげに言うんだ。
エースとか守護神とかと比べてなんかパッとしないっていうか。
呼び方なんて関係ねえだろ。
It's like,
でも
if you got a skill, use it.
誰かのスパイク
I love people like Nishinoya who are just so like straightforward.
Why are you being
unconcerned.
sad? This is the reason why you should be happy.
It's like so pragmatic. You're kind of actually
Pragmatic.
you're like that. Did I marry Nishinoya? You're very much like that. You're like, why would you even worry about that? Who cares? And I'm like,
Sometimes.
you're so right, and it makes me feel good inside.
今のには最強のおとりがいるんだよな。今まで決まらなかったスパイクでも日向と影山のコンビがいればきっと決まるようになる。武田先生の言ってた化学変
Tell me it's not the most
He's not
wholesome
even
show.
playing. Shugo's not even
No,
playing.
they can play. That was just against their practice match.
Oh,
弱気やめろ
but
よ。
he's a setter.
But who says he's gonna lose out? We haven't actually seen him
しつこい
play.
かもしれませんがお願いします。
You're like, he's nice, so he can't be that good. Oh, what if he's nice and nice like that?
情けないですが力不足なんです。あなたの挑戦は素晴らしい。どうか彼らに指導お願いします。
He looks younger than I expected. Oh, him?
しつこいな先生。
That's who it was? I was like, why does this guy who works at the register have such intense
Badass.
energy? And why is he have such main character vibes?
He looks like he's the grumpy coach, like 30 years too early.
それだけは
What the heck?
なんか言われて
I thought it was gonna be like an old man.
監督やってたのは俺のじいさんであって
I didn't want to give it away.
本当に教えるからじゃねえっつってんだろ。先生、あんたが欲しいのは技術指導者もだろうけど何より名称部会の名前だろ。
Ukai.
Do you remember Coach Ukai?
Yeah.
That they've all been talking
Yeah,
about?
that's him. Or I guess his grandpa. That's why I thought it was gonna be an old man.
名称の名前があればそんな状況も変わるかもってが。お願いします。向井君。
Aw, he's so nice. And he cares so much.
I would watch this buddy cop movie if they were two detectives together.
けど俺はクソめんどくさい高校
Can't
生
say I
の思い
blame
なん
him.
かごめんだ。
I don't know. He likes them when they come into the store.
Would he get paid?
だからやんねえっつってんのね。しつこくてすみません。でもあの子らの試合を見てもらえたらその理由も分かってもらえると思う。
He's so sweet.
Yeah. He cares so much.
He's the best person. Honestly, he should be like a manager or an agent. Or a sales guy or something.
Oh! He's like persistently nice. Aww.
We have a friend that's kind of like that, and it does become like progressively harder to say no to somebody who's that sincere. Like, it's just so hard.
He has sweet energy.
話すの久しぶりだな。頼む。戻ってきてくれよ、朝日。
Oh.
Doesn't Asahi looks older than Ukai?
He
Doesn't
does.
He looks older than us.
He looks like a
He
dad.
looks like he's the
a cool
coach.
dad.
He's 35 or something.
西野屋も謹慎が解けて戻ってくるんだ。そうか。よかった。西野屋が後ろにいてくれれば心強いもんな。
Well, he won't play if you don't.
お前がトスを呼ぶだけでみんな心強く思ってるよ。気持ちは
Did
嬉しい
dude
けど。
go through puberty when he was like 5?
みんなの足を引っ張っちまう。聞いてくれ。
Get in everyone's way if
嬉し
he
いけど
came back?
1年にすごいセッターが入ってきた。それに最強のおとりもいるんだ。もうお前にばっかり負担がかかったりしないんだ。新しい戦力に加えて西野屋とお前が戻ってくれば
Reinforce, so it's like it's a war.
落ちた強豪なんかじゃなくなる。チームが変わりつつある今こそ大黒柱のエースが必要。進路指導お前の番。悪い。すが。
Aww.
やっぱお前行けよ。
I know this sounds weird. I didn't know male students were allowed to have longer hair in Japanese high
I
schools.
didn't know they were either.
Because I've never seen a
Anyone
male
depicted
high
that
schooler
way.
depicted with long hair.
Yeah.
I don't think like they'll
That's a
have
good point.
they'll have crazy hair, but it's always like it would be long enough that if it was real hair, it would be long.
Yeah.
But it's always up.
Spiked
so I just
up.
assumed that there was some type of dress code against that.
エースに入って言い出したんだろう。
Or just culture.
だって3年の教室なんて怖くて。
待てよ朝日。何？俺。
He goes and hides.
ありがとうございます。いえ、こちらこそ。
That's what the faculty room looks like? It's a very stressful environment. Everyone's on the phone, like freaking out.
大きなチャンスだ。きっと何かが変わる。紹介するよ。この前入った日向と影山。おー、1年か。します。
身長は月島の方が高いけど、なんつうかでっかい。この人がカラスノのエース。
そうか。
But he doesn't want to play.
見た目より怖くない。
頑張れよ。
He's like super nice.
俺エースになりたいから本物のエース生で見たいです。
Aww.
先生待ってるってば。悪い。俺はエースじゃないよ。
Why is he so like down on himself? He's really nice, but he seems very depressed.
怪我とかですか？いや、そういうのじゃない。
Shuga's like, he's not injured in his body. He's injured in his heart.
Well, what
He
is
seems
it?
sad, doesn't he?
Yeah. So
Look
sad.
how they drew his posture. Do you see?
He doesn't like volleyball.
あんなに大きくてエースって呼ばれてるのになんで。
朝日はカラスノで一番でかかったし、パワーもあって苦しい場面でも難しいボールを
And he looks like he's 30.
だからみんなあいつをエースだと認めて信頼して潰されたんですか？ある試合で朝日のスパイクは徹底的にブロックに止められてさ、あいつ人一倍責任を感じちゃう。
Well, now you've got a decoy.
That would be really frustrating. If you have like one play, I guess if you're on a American football team and you're a running back and your coach only ever calls one play and it's
Yeah.
like you're gonna run the ball and you're like, but I've tried that 20 times
And it's not working.
and it's not working. They're like, sorry, this is our only play. And
Yeah.
you would feel so personally responsible for letting down everybody.
Yeah.
嫌いになっちゃうもんなのかな。
まだバレエが嫌いになっ
Where
た。
are they, why are they running? Where are they going?
It's so funny because in real life, if you see people running with no explanation, it's so weird.
It is weird. What did we see? We saw somebody running into the grocery store, like literally.
Oh yeah, like sprinting
sprinting.
into the grocery store.
And I'm like,
I was like, wow, that shouldn't be weird. It should be a normal locomotive form to just like run places you need to go.
yeah.
But it
Like,
was
if
so
you're-
big. I
especially
was
if you're
like,
in a hurry.
is the zombie apocalypse starting?
Should we run too?
Does he need to
He
poop?
might have needed like medicine or something really
Yeah.
quickly, but I don't know. You just don't know, right? And then when you see that happening, you're like,
Why are you running?
ナイスレシーブ。ただの回転レシーブじゃねえか。なんで叫んだんですか？何今の？影山、やばくてまとめて説教してやる。俺の目線より下に来い。
teach you the rolling thunder.
お疲れ様。みんな、ちょっと聞いて。みんな、今年もやるんだよね。 ゴールデンウィーク合宿。
合宿。
はい、まだまだ練習が足りないですから。それでね、ゴールデンウィーク最終日なんだけど、練習試合組めました。東京の古豪猫間高校。
Nekoma Kokoko?
猫。
Oh, that
That's
cat.
cool.
俺らも話だけはよく聞いてたよ。前の監督同士がライバルでよく遠征に行ってたんだと。
Oh, is that to get Ukai back on board, our former coach?
猫対カラス。ゴミ捨て。
Battle of the garbage jump. Isn't that cool?
That is really
It's so badass.
So over the top.
接点なかったのにどうして今？詳しいことは
Because I told him somebody is going to be our coach who's not.
存在を聞いてどうしても因縁の再戦をやりたかったんだ。
This guy is like,
相手が猫の
he's a
Puppet
tinkerer.
master.
きっと彼も動くはず。せっかくの練習試合無駄にしないように気合い入れんぞ。
Oh, do you not? That's a superstition in Japan. You sneeze, that means somebody's talking about you. Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah.
That's really funny.
Isn't that cool? That was a really weird cut. If you
I
don't...
was so confused.
Yeah.
東京か。シティボーイめ。ケチョンケチョンにしてやるんだぜ。シティボーイって。うるせえ。つきしまってね。ほら。すみません。俺練習試合行ってません。
Because your ace isn't there?
翔陽はいいやつだし、他の1年もクセ者揃いだけど面白そうなやつばっかで、これからこのチームはなんかこういい感じにやっていくんだと思います。俺もここで練習したい。
But you won't play in the game?
俺も試合に出てこのチームで勝ったら朝日さんいなくても勝てるって証明になるみたいで
Oh.
嫌です。今まで一緒に戦ってきたのにわがまま言ってすみません。でも合宿には出てくれよ。でも
Everybody needs so much persuasion.
西野屋さんもいろいろうまくいくのかな。朝日さんのこと人一倍責任を感じる性格だって言ってたけど、菅原さんもそんな感じしね。
どっちも自分に責任感じてんだろう。一人で勝てるわけないのにな。
Hey, he's learned. Look at the lit, his eyes.
Do you see how he put his hair down too? Honestly, maybe he should be a wrestler or in judo if he can throw people like that.
Well, you did just make fun of him. He's gotten so much more mellow.
He really has very quickly, huh?
They confronted him.
気持ちは嬉しいんだけど、なんで一緒に練習したこともないの。
He's like, what if I suck? You guys don't even know.
声でけえよ。面白いなお前ら。俺はね、高いブロック目の前にしてそれを打ち抜くイメージみたいなのが全然見えなくなっちゃったんだよ。必ずシャットアウトされるか、それにビビって自滅する自分が頭の中をよぎるんだ。
1年のチビにこんなこと言われたら生意気って思うかもですけど、それわかります。俺背が低くて技術もないからブロックに捕まってばっかで、でも今はこいつのトスがあるからどんな高いブロックでもかわせます。ブロックが目の前からいなくなってネットの向こう側がバーッと見えるんです。
それもよく知ってる。
Aw, he's motivating. He's our motivational speaker.
But he still looks sad.
一人でブロックをぶち抜くタッパもパワーもないけど、朝日さんにはそれがある。今までたくさんブロックされたかもしれないけど、それよりもっといっぱいのスパイク決めてきたんですよね。だからみんな朝日さんをエースって呼ぶんだ。
He says these names so passionately.
I know. Everyone's like, not everybody cares as much about the names as you do.
一人で勝てないの当たり前です。コートには6人いるんだから。俺もそれ分かったのついこの間なんで。
Very recently.
失礼します。
Aww.
it kind of reminds me what he's talking about. It reminds me a lot about how boxers or MMA fighters, if they get knocked out, it often is really hard for them.
It's scary.
Yeah, it's hard for them to get their confidence back.
Why would I put myself in danger again when I'm afraid of being knocked out?
They call it, they get gun shy, so they get scared to throw. But you can't win fights without throwing punches.
Yeah.
It's hard when you've failed, and you failed like very emotionally, viscerally, like
physically,
to actually overcome it. There's a coach I like a lot. He said that people are rational. Confidence is when you've demonstrated success repeatedly.
Yeah.
And when you're not confident, it's because you failed to demonstrate success repeatedly, or you've repeatedly demonstrated failure.
Yeah.
But the problem is, like, since he's not doing the sport,
he
never
can't get it back.
He's repeatedly demonstrated failure, but he's not giving himself a chance to demonstrate success.
Yeah.
I like that because it makes a feeling so functional, you know?
So much sports psychology. Who knew?
I love sports psychology. I was a head case. This is when I played. So I like learning about it.
Always practicing. These two are tied at the hip now.
They're like the best frenemies. Girl frenemies be like Regina George. Guy frenemies be like Hinata. Oh, are you kidding me?
He's gonna come. He's gonna come. I'm feeling convinced.
How depressing would it be if he didn't?
That'd be so sad.
That'd be the most sad arc in a sports anime ever.
I am getting very, very invested in all these characters.
Isn't it great?
When you guys were like, watch Haikyu, it's a volleyball anime. I'm like, what am I gonna, what's gonna happen?
She would come up to me and be like, how are we gonna react to an anime and it's only about volleyball?
I don't understand.
And I was like, trust me, it's great.
I didn't understand One Punch Man either, but now I do. There's a lot to it.
It's great because it's more about like
mentally.
It's a venue for a character-driven show to take place.
I think one of my favorite things about it is I was expecting it to be a lot more morose or grumpy, right? Where like the main character is like,
like intense, like
yeah. But it's funny. It's funny, and I think that's what makes it. And the optimism and the different characters are so unique.
And they play off each other really well.
They play off each other. I think that's what makes a show like so enjoyable.
It reminds me a lot of like a sitcom.
Yeah.
Or it's slice of life, but the slice of life happens to be something competitive.
Yeah.
That's how I think of it.
Yeah.
So it kind of reminds me or gives me a similar feeling to watching Kaguya-sama.
It does actually.
Because you get to know the characters.
Yeah.
Or even, this sounds weird, but like our two reactions that we do besides anime are Sidemen, which is a British YouTube group, and BTS, which obviously everyone knows who BTS are. But one of the best things is you get to know the personalities of each member, and you see them in different situations.
And it's the same
thing.
It's
kind of the same thing here, right?
That's a good point.
Oh, he's back in. I feel like you can't come visit without getting infected.
Yeah! He's like, that feeling does feel good.
Tell me he does not look like an alumni coming back to visit.
He does.
10 years later after he went to the school, though.
He does.
You could tell me he was in his mid-40s, and I would believe you the way anime gets drawn.
He's just staring at his hand. Do you remember Neko?
Honestly, they could be brothers. Or nephew and uncle.
He's just literally running away. We've never seen him mad.
We've seen him mad, but he doesn't blow his top like the other players when he's mad. He becomes like responsible father figure who's disappointed in you.
Dun dun dun! Battle at the garbage dump. That's such a cool illustration. Yes.
Oh, come on. That's okay.
They want you back. They just want you there. Unlike you, that's cruel. Oh. I think he just does for everybody what that person needs.
Yeah, I think he's sensitive. I don't know if that's the right word to say, but I think he's sensitive. There's just some people who's more sensitive than other people.
Yeah.
And certain things you're sensitive about.
Yeah. Bet he needs you to train him. Come teach him. Come teach him.
He's like, stop getting caught in your head. I feel like that's very common when people are more of maybe an analytical type.
Yeah.
And maybe, I don't know how to say
They just
it.
need somebody to come along and be like, come on, let's go.
Stop thinking so much. Stop getting in your head. Just
come
do.
do it.
Yeah, just do it. You're not going to get past this by just thinking.
Okay, let's get our new, not referee, coach.
Coach. He'd be a scary referee.
What is happening? He
Oh,
does.
wow. He's still playing?
But you get paid.
Does he get paid?
I don't. Maybe he doesn't. Do they not get paid?
I have no idea. I don't know. I never knew if my high school coaches in U.S. got paid.
Yes, they do.
For being coaches?
Yeah.
My coaches were already teachers. I don't know if they got paid for also
They do.
being
They get
coaches.
paid extra.
Oh, really?
Yeah. At least my school. It wasn't just voluntary. Oh. Too many memories, right?
Oh, yeah. I feel that way about places I feel very nostalgic about. I kind of felt that way when I went back to visit my college.
Yeah.
After people I had known had mostly graduated.
Yeah, it's
like
like-
it was really fun for a couple years, but then
Everything's changed. It's not the
because
same.
it's like the people are so related that
Yeah.
then the place you think it's the place, but it's really like the people
people.
and what you were like at the time, and you come back. It's like going back to elementary school and all the seats are a little smaller.
Yeah.
The jungle gym's a little way smaller.
Yeah.
And you're like, oh wow, this was not ever.
This was my world.
Yeah, it kind of ruins it.
Let it live in the memories.
It's like you kill it. I understand that.
He's a salesman, man. He's a businessman doing business things.
All these coaches coming out of retirement just can't keep away.
Maybe.
7-8年前猫までセッターが
Ooh.
今コ
Ah.
ーチをされてるそうですよ今年が最後のチャンスだうかい必ず
Why does he look so much like Tanaka?
I thought that was Tanaka.
It's not him.
Bro, he and Tanaka, they might need to do a paternity test. Like until we see
Brother
Tanaka's dad,
test.
yeah.
必ずだちょうどうかいくんも現役の頃だからもしかしたら顔見知りかもしれないですね
Yes, and he's succeeding. Yes, I think you will. You think a ball for such an obvious boy?
あの猫間が来るっつうのにみっともない後輩見せてたまるか逃げてくる待っとけ
That's really sweet.
ああもしもしたっつぁん
Tatsu.
Who's Tatsu?
That's Grandpa?
I don't know, because we don't know Grandpa's first name, I don't think. If they said it, I don't know it.
おやさんあこっち来れない間の特訓って何やってたんだ主にブロックフォローだなブロックされたボールを拾いまけると
Oh, that's really cool.
That's really
なかな
cool.
かうまくできねえんだけど
Did you see the moms?
Yeah.
ちゃんとできればお前らももっと安心してスパイク打てるだろ
Block follow is really difficult.
違うとこに合わせ作っ
Ooh,
て
Gigs is constantly throwing his body on the ground.
お疲れ様
I love how much love everybody has for their teammates. That was something I have to say, at least at my school, was not there. Like, it was not there at all. There was no, like,
No
we
love for
liked
each
each
other.
other, but we didn't have anywhere near, like, the love and appreciation. Not at all.
I just have to say, I am still getting over the fact that the guy they introduced at the grocery store.
I
for,
know,
like,
wasn't that so cool?
That was a cool reveal.
今日からコーチをお願いするゆかいくんです
That's a pretty cool shot. He's just posing.
本当ですか猫間との試合までだからな
Yeah. But then I'll get his fix.
でも坂
He'll
の
be
下
back on the volleyball train.
Yeah.
コーチ彼は君たちの先輩であの鵜飼監督のお孫さんですでもお店の名前坂の下じゃないのですか母方の実家の店なんだよ時間ねえんださっさとやるぞお前らがどんな感じが見てえから6時半からゲームな相手はもう呼んでやる
Hey.
Oh, is that the team he plays on?
Honestly, I feel like they would beat the piss out of them.
Yeah,
'Cause
but they're so much bigger and stronger. That was awesome because they need to practice with other
Yeah.
teams to
And
actually get better.
There's something so different too. I don't know how to explain it if you don't do athletics, but like going from being 25 and then like going back to being 16 or
There's a
17.
big difference.
There's some things that you can do better, and usually like a 16 or 17-year-old will be way more athletic and in shape, usually just because they have a much higher activity level.
But if you've been in shape 25-year-old, they're gonna be so much stronger.
If they're like
if they're a dude.
because that's your peak physical form for
Yeah.
most sports is like 25 to 35. They're the
Not
stronger.
gymnastics.
Yeah, not gymnastics. But like volleyball,
Yeah.
they'd be so much bigger.
Oh, he didn't come back. Come back.
Like Sunday leagues for soccer are often better than high schoolers, depending on the league. Yeah. Because think about it. If you keep getting even marginally better, you'll be better at 25 than you were
at 16.
if you
As
stay
long as your-
active.
as
That's
long
the
as your
thing. It's the
physical shape is
lungs.
still
It's
there.
the lungs and like the belly.
My lungs are gone.
I'm not better. Not me. I'm way worse.
Also, we're not 25.
Yeah.
Oh, I was excited.
Last minute though. He only needs 5, right? Or 6.
Who are you? Hey, it's all the friends.
I like that they gave them their own like distinct personalities.
There's 4 of them. I wasn't. They're his friends?
Yeah, I
no.
figured they'd be the same age. He's not talking to him. He's talking about him.
He's just not gonna play unless somebody else shows up.
Ah, nice.
Pull him in. Chop
In a
chop.
way, that kind of makes it nice. If there's a new abrasive personality
just,
to
like-
just yell at you,
and-
it doesn't get awkward. It can't be awkward anymore.
Yay! Is that everybody? Gasaki.
He looks like such a cat to me. The way that they drew his character design. Oh, he's a setter.
That's cool.
Or is he a setter?
I don't know. Well,
He could play it.
He can play all positions.
Aww.
Oh,
影山が入ってきて
Suga.
どっかでほっとしてた気がする
Relieved?
Really?
セッターはチームの攻撃の軸だ一番頑丈でなくちゃいけないでも俺はトスを上げることにビビってた俺のトスで
But he's a really good player.
が何度もブロックに捕まるのが怖くて圧倒的な実力の影山の影に隠れて安心してたんだ
This is a lot happening emotionally for a
I
lot of
know.
people.
今も怖い
That's why it's so good. It's so honest.
もう一回俺に一つあげさせてくれ朝日だから俺はこっちに入るよ影山負けないからな
Hell yeah.
Hey, there we go.
西野ナイスレシーブ頼むよ
They're gonna have Nishinoya, Asahi, and Suga all on the same team.
Yeah. We've never actually gotten to see Suga play either.
とりあえず
And I feel like he's the type to think he's worse than he actually
I
is, so
bet
he
he's
might
really
not
good.
be any worse.
The other guy's on the sideline.
Yeah.
Doesn't get to play.
さあ来い
He doesn't even get to take a place of one of the like
The neighborhood association.
neighborhood
Yeah.
association.
ナイスレシーブ
Oh.
Wow.
おいい感じいい感じ
Yay!
菅原さんの速攻
そらお前菅だってれっきとしたセッ
Like how proud he is. Yeah, because Suga's his boy,
ナイ
dude.
ストス
ああでも町内会チームの人たちがうまく合わせてくれてるんだけどなさすがベテランって感じだ俺自身のトスはまだまだだが速攻もどんどん使って
I don't like when they're playing against their own people.
That's practice, though.
菅さんかっちょよくなったそう西野屋に言われるとなんか嬉しいな
Aww.
ちょっと見ないうちに頼もしくなった西野屋の頼もしさは相変わらずだなのに俺はふらふら戻ってきて成り行きだけでまた
He's doing it again.
Come on. All you have to do is run up and spike it.
けど
You got this.
ナイスやっぱり
Aww. I'm glad he admits that to himself.
He's just having like an introspective fit over there.
すっげえ飛んだよねすっげえドンピシャなトス
I wonder if they thought he was.
See, he's like, hey, I
Got
told
your hook, got
you.
your hook, got your hook. Hook, line, and sinker, baby.
どんな高いブロックもかわせます
His optimism really uplifts the whole team. It's crazy how like one person could do that, you know?
Yeah.
もう一本
Dun 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 dun.
ナイスのやつ朝日
Iron Wall of Date. Such badass names for sportsmen.
けど攻撃がな
Aww.
またブロックもう何本目かも
But it's not his fault if he's the only one who can attack.
それ呼んだ俺に持ってこい俺が決めてやるだけど最後の最後に
Aww.
トスを呼ぶのが怖くなった朝日スラライト大地
And he knows he quit too. That also will hurt.
ブロックのフォロー全然できなかった
That's why he was doing block follow.
なんでだなんで攻めない俺のせいで負けたんだろうがお前がいくら言ったってスパイクが決まんなきゃ意味ないんだ朝日意味ないって何ですかじゃあなんで最後トス呼ばなかったんですか打てる体勢でしたよねおいやめろよ西野屋俺が朝日にばっかボール集めてたから疲れて俺にあげたってどうせ決めらんねえよ打ってみなきゃわかんねえだろうが次は決まるかもしれないじゃねえか
Oh, oh,
Oh.
俺が繋いだボールをあんたが勝手に諦めんだよもうや
oh. Oh, that's why they work so well together. He's like, oh, I don't care. If I get off the ground, you try
Yeah,
again.
yeah.
As long as the ball stays
It's
up
like-
in the air, that's all that matters.
It's weirdly narcissistic if you're like, we lost in a team sport because of me.
Yeah.
In a way, right?
They're like all claiming
Because
responsibility.
you're not trying to be cocky, you're not trying to be narcissistic, but that in a weird way is diminishing what the other people have put in.
But most people would not have that mindset. Most people would say, yeah, it was your fault.
Yeah. Oh,
You know
I
what I
agree.
mean?
I agree.
These people are all way too mature.
俺に点は稼げない俺は攻撃ができないでもどんなにスパイクが決まんな
At
くて
least try.
攻めるつもりなんかみじんもねえだけど勝手に諦めんのは許さねえよ朝日さん朝日待てよ朝日
But we're back, baby. We
Maybe.
don't have to live
maybe,
in the past
maybe.
anymore.
Almost.
昨日なんで部活来なかったんですか新年度になったらすぐインターハイなんですよ決まんないスパイク打ったって楽しくないからな何言ってんだそんなこと少しも思ってねお前だって拾っても点に繋がんないなら虚しいだろやめろ西野屋はそんな風に思うやつじゃない菅も俺が止められるたび責任感他のやつがどう思うかなんて関係ねえよほら声出してるのは
Mr. Tupe.
廊下で騒ぐんじゃない朝日さんおいうるせえ
Whoa. His hair's askew.
あんたはまたスパイク決めたいって思わないのかよ
Oh, too many memories.
ひなた次サブ
That was a,
That was a
long
lot.
flashback.
To be fair, they talk a long
Yeah,
time
that's true.
between.
That's very true.
何回ぶつかったとしてももう一回打ちたいと
There we go.
それが
I can't trust you as a team
それが聞ければ十分です
if you won't try.
Try again. It's crazy how like there's one main character, but there's not. Like
Yeah.
they're all main characters.
It's a cast. Ensemble cast.
ネットイン
Whoa, those are the tricky ones.
カバー頼むロン
Long hair guy, you got this.
命令しないで
You see Tanaka scared?
繋いでさえいればきっとエースが決めてくれる
I got blocked. And
Hey! That's so cool.
up again. There we go. Let's try
That
again.
reaction time is just wild.
ブロックフォローだなブロックされたボールを拾いまくる特訓
Because that was what he saw as a weakness.
俺が繋いで
Ishinoya has like the most ridiculous internal locus of control I've ever seen in my life.
Aww.
多分レフトからのオープンが一番確実でももう一回朝日に上げてまた止められたら菅原さんもう一回決まるまでド S だね
The other team's calling your shot, Sal?
レシーブが乱れた時ラストボールを託されるのがエース
Oh, that's an interesting principle. At the end of the game, if it's too tricky, you entrust it to the ace. So is the other guy not an ace?
スパイク
No.
He could be for the
Maybe for
club
the other
volleyball
team.
team.
もう一回俺に一つあげさせてくれ朝日
I just think it's great because
drama.
we do like a psilocybin trip every
Every 5
rally,
seconds.
yeah. And we like do deep emotional work. That's why it's so beautiful.
あんたが勝手に諦めんだよ
All these memories make him who he is
その
today,
スパイクを
Wesley.
打つのだって俺だけじゃないみんながそれぞれの仕事をしていたのに俺は一人で勝てないの当たり前です
Oh, he's thinking all this in 2 seconds.
まだバレエが好きかもしれないのだ
だからもう一回今度呼んでくれほら柴田さんすご
He roared it like a freaking lion.
Lion.
いもう一本
The captain's like, that's my boy.
そう呼んでる
Hey, it's coming.
If you're one of the neighborhood association team, you're like, wow, this is a very intense volleyball game.
朝日の得意なトス
What if he got blocked again?
Then they'll have to go in again until he scores.
向こうのチームに肩入れして悪いけどまた止めるよ当然だ手なんか出てるからねえよ頼もしい背中の守り俺のための一番打ちやすいトス速なんてない俺は一人で戦ってるんじゃない
The neighborhood association guys are like, thanks for including us. Hey!
Yeah.
Whoa!
He did it. Yay. He's back. Yeah.
The episode's director's like, we can't do another round of flashbacks if they save it again, or the episode will get too long. That felt so good, didn't it?
It did feel good.
Ugh.
What if they just let it through, though?
I don't think that they did.
I don't think
Suki's
they-
not that nice.
Suki's not that nice.
Kageyama's too competitive. There's no
Maybe
way.
Tanaka.
Tanaka might, but that's just because he was crying.
I couldn't see.
That was such a good episode, right?
That was fun. I like all the team members that they have. I mean, I guess Suki's kind of the asshole, but he's like our asshole, you know?
And I feel like he's not even really like that bad once you get to know him. If you're like, oh, that's just Suki being Suki, it's like, okay, now I get
Exactly. You make exceptions for the people in your in
it.
group.
That's right. Gotta beat
手のひら
this
一枚
neighborhood.
厚さ約2センチ同年代の連中と比べても
Really?
一回り小さな手
I've never thought about hands being different thicknesses.
I've never thought about that in my life. You just gotta get in at the right
エ
angle.
ースの
Boom!
命をつなぐんだ全然ジャンプできてないじゃないですか1ヶ月もサボるから
Your jump wasn't good enough.
大事だ
でもベテランの町内会組に加えて朝日も復活ってなるといよいよ俺たちが厳しいぞ
He got his point. Now we can get at each other without reservation.
こっちには俺がいますよ せっかくの俺のかっこいいセリフがグダグダだよバカ
They said the same thing.
いやーすごい西野谷君のレシーブも ブロックされたボールが拾えるなら怖いものなしですね。何言ってんだ。あんなもん毎回拾えるわけねえだろ。100キロかそれ以上のスピードのボールがほんの 2,3 メートルの至近距離から落ちてくるんだ。そんなもん全部拾えるわけねえ。
So, what if you have multiple
ブロッ
people?
クされたらそこでおしまいってわけじゃないと分かってることが大事なんだ。後ろにはちゃんと仲間がいるんだと分かってるかどうかで気持ちは全然違うもんさ。なるほど。レシーブは全体的にまだ
The receiving again.
Yep.
落下地点の見極めが早い。迷いのない一歩目。こっちのセッターは確か1年か。
It's interesting all the volleyball specific vocabulary they have, like drop point. Now.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's satisfying even on anime, isn't it?
Yes.
今はこいつのトス
They keep showing this scene
I know,
over
he's
and
like,
over.
oh, okay. It's like he keeps getting a deeper appreciation of what he meant by that.
なんだなんだうっかり見入っちゃったぞ
Suki in the back.
サイン出してるわけでもなかったし声もかけてないのに今なんでそこに飛んでたチンチクリーン
Shrimpy.
どこにいてもトスが来るからです
He's like, what?
今チンチクリーンはトスを見ずに飛んでいた。この1年セッターはチンチクリーンの動きに
Yes, he
完全
did.
に合わせたのか。
Because he's amazing.
それにトスが来るからってなんで言い切れるんだ。それだけで全くトスを見ないでうるせえ動きだ。
Faith,
Nada.
baby.
なんだお前ら変人か
He's not proud of them?
試合前のやりとりで何のことか分かんなかったが
圧倒的な実力の影山の影に隠れて安心してたんだ。
あの1年セッターはまあ天才ってやつだ。
He's like, I just showed up, so I didn't want to read into too much of the emotions that are getting thrown around in here.
Yeah,
But
there's
now
a
I kind
lot.
of did.
それと比べられたら凡人はたまったもんじゃない。
Nice.
平行1ヶ月ぶりでもタイミングバッチリだなチキショウめ。
Suga's my boy.
一瞬の呼吸。そりゃたくさんの練習と積み重ねた時間があるからできること。あの信頼関係は一朝一夕で築けるもんじゃない。1年セッターにあるのが圧倒的才能だとしたらこっちは積み重ねた信頼と安定。
So they're good. They go together. I want to know what he says about Suki.
He's probably gonna be like, and that guy's tall. That's what they always say for Suki.
He's like, oh, you guys are pretty good. Why didn't you tell me? He was trying to.
何回も言いました
Repeatedly.
それにしてもあのチンチクリンがミドルブロッカーとはね。速攻は確かにすごいけどブロックはどうだ。
I don't think we've seen him really block.
Can he? I mean, he can jump.
お、そういえばこの試合、日向君は憧れのエースと対決なんですね。
あ
日向君はね、小さな
Did he play with the little giant? Would that have been in the same time
Oh.
period?
Maybe.
あいつにか。
He knows him?
だからエースになるって言って。
Is that all he's gonna say? He's just gonna say, oh,
That
that
guy?
guy?
そんな日向君が
Wait, that's it?
直接対決ってわけです。
I love how he's like the narrator of the show. He's like, don't you see how beautifully this is set up?
It's
He's like the
us,
author
yeah.
insert.
That's so funny.
社会人対中学生みたいだけどな。平行。
俺今エースをマークしてるカラスノのエースと戦ってる
I'm bummed he just said, oh, that guy?
I
I
know.
wanted to learn more. Whoa. So we can get pretty high.
Oh, well,
Hitting it
I bet
into...
Hinata did well.
ってたけど目の前に来ると本当にすごいな。一体どのくらい飛んでるんだあれ。
すごい1ヶ月ぶりのはずなのに
お前ブロックの時手の出し方が悪い。止めるつもりならこうだ。
Hello. Hey, he actually is having better, like, don't do this, do this.
I think that's really
more,
good advice.
That's more helpful
It's
than...
very tactical. Usually he's just like, why don't you go, yeah, you know.
I know.
This is the way I go. I go, yeah.
He still say bend your arms at an angle. He didn't articulate that, but,
But
at
he
least
showed
he
it visually.
showed
Yeah,
it.
at least.
Hello.
ブロックいてもいなくてもあんな風にぶち抜けるなら関係ないもんな
Kageyama's like, no, because you didn't block right.
別に
Ah, come on, teach him how to block.
No, I think that was his development. He's like, okay, I won't worry about this at this very moment.
いやいや小さな巨人は小さいけどすごかったんだいいなひなだ
Oh. Oh, he don't zone out.
I like that they actually get punished for monologuing in their heads.
That's
so
great.
funny to me,
Because it's
isn't it?
accurate.
どう考えてもボケっとしてた子
落ち着けよ先生
大丈夫ですすみません
You're supposed to dodge it. You're supposed to get your body in front of it.
慣れるなよ
Aw, she was there even though he's on the other team. Death stare. You do a great death stare.
How dare you disrespect volleyball by being distracted?
やべえ影山が止め
It's almost worse. He's just disappointed.
後頭部にサーブぶつけた時の感じだ
俺は知ってるぞ。エースはかっこいいけど、自分の一番の武器はおとりなんて地味でかっこ悪い。
Humble and uncool.
タッパとパワーがあればエースになれるのに。
そんなこと思ってないかもないけど
エースがいるって分かってから興味とか憧れの他に嫉妬してただろ。
We're displaying all this in front of the whole
I
team.
know.
考えてんじゃねえよ。
羨ましくって
These practice matches, if I have somebody else, I'd be like, come on, guys. This is
If you're
psychiatry.
just on the neighborhood association
I
and
know.
you just showed up to play.
そろそろ終了の時間だぞ。早く片付けよう。
すみませんこの試合が終わるまで
あ、でも時間
He's like, I want to go home, bro.
Shout out Sensei.
影山に怒鳴ってしまった無理言ってすみません
先生、すみません。ありがとうございます。
He's amazing.
よし。じゃあ続き始め
He
よう。
really
He
is.
really is.
一本
ナイスだ。
He deserves all the happiness in life.
高校生チームは今攻撃力が一番高いローテかな。あのちびっこの速攻には気ぃつけないとな。
はい。
I was gonna call him Shrimp now.
次、こいつにトスをあげるんで全力でブロックしてください。
Okay,
More
Kageyama.
pressure?
Do you believe him or do you
I
not
believe
believe
him.
him?
I believe him.
挑発です。
This is a practice
あな
match.
た真似してすみません。
なんだお前、面白いな。よっしゃ、挑発乗っとるぜ。
あざっす。
What if he does it though? What if he's spiked or set to the other guy?
That'd be really funny,
If
but
you-
I don't see what the point is at a practice
予
match.
測不能だから有効なんであって。手の内さらしてブロックと真っ向勝負ってなったら、チンチクリンに勝ち目ねえだろ。
真っ向勝負になったらそうかもしれないですね。
何なんだよクソ影山
To show how good you are.
次の攻撃教えてどうすんだよあんなでっかいブロック俺じゃ打ち抜けないのに
今のお前は
To make you practice.
ただのちょっとジャンプ力があって素早いだけの下手くそ
I mean, is it not true?
大黒柱のエースになんかなれね
おい、
Unless.
え。でも俺がいればお前は最強だ。
Hey.
東根さんのスパイクはすげえ威力があって3枚ブロックだって打ち抜ける。
いやでも内科じゃなくて
I don't want to overpromise
じゃあお
anything.
前はどうだ。俺がトスを上げた時お前はブロックに捕まったことがあるか。
Oh, he's saying you never even block, so of course you could make it. So now you have to have the power to smash through him.
それ以外にできることあんのかボケ。
Yeah, be fast.
打ち抜けないならかわせ
Whoa, nice.
ブロック嫌だ
He's running like suicide sprints
He's
back
like
and forth.
twice as fast as they are.
俺に勝ち目なんかない
Being short lets you pivot faster.
エースみたいな戦い方
You have
が
a
できる
closer center of gravity to the ground.
俺がいれば
Wow.
お前は最強だ。
He didn't look happy though. Did you see that? I don't know. He didn't look happy for some reason.
お前はエースじゃないけどそのスピードとバネと俺のトスがあればどんなブロックとだって勝負できる。エースが打ち抜いた1点もお前がかわして決めた1点も 同じ言ってんだ。
The point
There
is
we
the
go.
point is the point.
お前は誰よりもたくさんの得点を叩き出して、だからこそ敵はお前をマークして、他のスパイカー
So you're cool
お
too.
前のおとりのおかげで自由になる。エースもだ。
お前のおとりがあるのとないのとじゃ俺たちの決定率が全然違うんだぞ。
It's both.
それでもお前は今の自分の役割が確
That's actually really sweet.
Yeah.
Once you got back
Like
around
what
to the
you're
very end of
currently
it.
doing and appreciate that. Because you're scoring us points and that's what matters.
He seems so sad though.
あ
思わない
よし
I feel like their ace is learning from him.
すごかった。
I think it's so funny. Asahi's like, everyone's being really hard on this kid. He's like, hey, you're doing great,
I know.
little first year.
おっしゃ一気に追い上げ
Suki always looks so
I
annoyed.
know.
But honestly,
He's
if
like
I
a
was
real person
if I
in
was
this
on
world.
this team, everybody would be like, you guys would be too. Everyone would be so pissed if
Like,
you had to stop
hurry it
practice so
up.
much. Like, I just want to go home. I have homework.
同じ中学出身か。
No.
小学校から一緒とか。
Kind of the opposite,
い
actually.
やいや、彼らはこの前会ったばかりですよ。最初は馬が合わずに大変だったみたいで。
非常だな。
What's
Cruel.
cruel?
Cruel.
なかなかやるな高校生。おっさんも本気出しちゃうんだぜ。ジャンプフローター。切れた。よっしゃ。
What's cruel?
I don't know.
見たか。大人げね
Cheeky, cheeky. Cheeky, cheeky.
何ですか？
A floater
す
serve.
ごい威力のサーブって感じじゃないようでしたけど。
Knuckle
ジャンプフロ
ball.
ーターサーブだ。無回転で打つこと
It
で
drops.
ボールの軌道がブレるんだ。急に曲がったり落ちたりだ。
魔球みたいですね。
ボイボー
They can't return his
It's
serves.
the worst when this happens.
I know.
In casual volleyball, you even feel bad if you're the server too.
攻撃はすごいな。とにもかく
Not in like this, in casual volleyball.
You're like, come on, guys, just hit it back. He doesn't feel bad.
Oh no, I would not feel bad in a real volleyball game.
Decoy.
Decoy. Oh.
This is the way volleyball is meant to be played, with awesome saves on both sides.
Asahi's like, can people stop making me smash Hinata? I feel really bad about it.
完璧に俺フリーだったのに。けどすげえぜ。見事に全員お前に釣られてたぞ。逆に悔しいくらいだ。次も頼むぜ。
Everybody's bromance is so fun.
いやー、よく
Except Suki.
青春だ
I
った
just
な
want to play.
ボスを呼んでくれエースとかね。青春いいね。俺がいればお前は最強だ。とか言う。高校生かっけえ。
I appreciate that.
I like that they kind of get meta and they're like, wow, this team says such epic shit. Like, they're like, wow, I wish I was the kind of person that could unabashedly say all this. I think it's so funny. I like that they like it too. They're not even making fun of them.
ちゃんとまとまったらいいとこまで行けんじゃねえかお前ら。
When he pulled it together. Yay!
I hope that they show up again occasionally. They were sweet.
They were very nice to come out and stay late through all of that.
それができなきゃ始まんね。明日からみっちりやるからな。あどっしゃ
There's another guy there I've never seen before, with like light sandy hair.
そんなにレシーブひどかったですかね。
Yeah.
ため息が出るほどに。
いや、それは置いといてだな。
There's other problems?
自分がプレイヤーとして選ばれる側にいた頃は考えもしなかったが、選ぶ側っつうのも
Oh. Yeah. You just have to switch them out, right? But then Hinata can't play with Kaguya.
Kaguya Kageyama?
Kageyama doesn't play.
俺はエースじゃないけどエースの前に道を作ることはできます。最強の踊りになります。
They haven't played on the same team yet.
影山のトスがないとできないけど。
So Kageyama's gonna play with us.
だから頑張ってくださいはなんか違うかな。頑張りましょうはなん
It's really interesting. I'm going to pause right there because all the different players like are interdependent. Like the ace will do his best if Hinata's on the board as acting as a decoy.
With Nishinoya
yeah,
to back him up.
Yeah, with Nishinoya to back him up. But it's like they have to be together and these two have to be together. But if like Shuga's there, then he could be with like anybody could play. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
3枚ブロックをぶち抜けるとか大事なところでトスが集まるとかそれは確かにエースの役目だけどそのスピードとバネと俺のトスがあればどんなブロックとだって勝負できるあんな風にセッターに言わせられるっていうのもとんでもなくすごいことだと思うよ
Aww. What a good mentor.
だからなんだどんな呼び名でもポジションでも敵チームに一番恐れられる選手が一番かっこいいと思わないかあのミドルブロッカーやべえぞ気ぃつけろとか言われてさ負けないからな
I think it's kind of cool that what you think is cool becomes such a issue that they talk about. Like, your main motivation is being cool. But that's so realistic, especially for teenage boys.
It is very
like,
realistic.
I'll say, even in sports now, when I play, like, a very casual level, like...
You want to look cool.
At jiu-jitsu, like, that's a huge motivation to me. It's like, what moves do you think are cool?
Yeah.
In jiu-jitsu, right? Like, oh, what submissions do you think are cool? Do you think an armbar is cool? Do you think a guillotine choke is cool?
You don't want to do something, you're like, that's lame.
Yeah, it's real, but it's easy to imagine it doesn't matter because it's all emotional.
Yeah.
But it really is true. Like, what you think is cool, you will actually try.
Yeah.
And be invested in. It's really important. And, like, as a job, even, too.
Yeah.
Outside of sports.
でも俺はレギュラーに戻してもらえたらの
Of course they're going
Asahi.
to. He's, like, so humble.
朝日はでっかいくせにほんと気は小さいな
Yeah, timid's a good word.
復活したな
うじうじくよくよいじいじしててすみませんでした
そこまで言ってない頼れる西野も戻ってきたし
He's like, yeah, I
で
am.
も教頭を突き通して
Avengers, assemble.
If they could just learn how to receive, except for Nishinoya, he's the only one who knows how. It's
You're
very
so
important.
stressed out by this.
I am very stressed out that they need to receive. Okay.
They'll figure it out.
How long does like a season of volleyball last?
Here,
Yeah.
it's a tournament.
Yeah, so like how long is a tournament?
How far do you go? It's knockout.
But like how long would a typical tournament be if you were at from the very beginning to the finale?
I don't know.
And then also how far in advance are they practicing? Do they get like 6 months of practice and then the tournament round starts? Does the tournament round like take all year? You know what I mean? I don't know.
You're curious about the logistics.
I'm trying to understand how much time they have. 'Cause they got a
To
long
learn
way
the
to go.
receipt. Training camp arc. Training camp arc. I love training camp arcs. They're like the best part of sports anime, or one of the reasons that they're amazing.
Well, I've never seen one before.
Let's go.
The music itself is peppy. What is that, his little sister?
You don't remember
Oh,
his
yeah.
little sister? I can't believe you don't remember her.
I do. She has
You
a big personality.
love her.
For a second, I thought we were at school.
You
though.
were like wanting to change the entire genre of the show we're watching so we get to see
No,
more
I do
of her.
remember her. I do. I thought we were at school though, so it really threw me off.
She just came too. She's so attached to her older brother.
Bike over the mountain.
猫元の練習試合まで4日これからの試合はあのスパイクも
Would you just walk the bike up the mountain? Because I would.
He's training. No wonder he's such a freak, man. This is every day,
His leg
twice a
muscles.
day. And does volleyball training on top of it. My old
That's why he
31-year-old
can jump
heart.
so high. Oh
なん
no.
かそわそわしすぎ
That's a pretty
援
teacher.
助か
That's funny. And embarrassing.
揃ってんな
Why was the teacher like a model?
There's so many of them.
それが終わったらすぐにインハイ予選がやってくるでもお前らは腹だらけだ
Like Swiss
そんなお前らが
cheese.
勝つためにやることは一つ練習ゲロ吐いてもボールは拾え
He's like, of course, I
You're
agree.
speaking my language. This is everything I wanted.
Oh, he did it.
ご飯成功交代です
次お願いします
He won't let him quit till he get 5 successful ones. That's pretty
I think that's
good.
a good way to train. Hey, beauty.
次スパイク練習入れ
Unless you have one person who literally cannot.
Or you're that person, then it
This
sucks.
is the first time we've seen them actually do drills.
But it's a good because it gives you. It's good because it makes you practice with pressure.
He's like, spiking, we got.
Why did Shuga look so
いい
concerned?
ですかあごめん
Hey, we're here too, guys. The non-starter's like, hey, excuse
じゃあ
us.
移動するぞ
ここが
They get to stay
That's
somewhere
so
while they're in
badass.
training camp?
So cool, man.
お前ちょっと落ち着け
Look at the urinals. Did you see? We've got
They're
lots so many.
urinals!
You know what? I have to ask. A dream house urinal?
No, because
Why
he gets all
not?
over the floor because
What?
guys can't aim.
I can't aim. It's called splatter. I can aim. I just can't.
一日中むさ苦しい連中
It's
と顔を
physics.
突き合わせて何が楽しいの
Thank you, Suki.
以内に記憶さんがいる空間はむさ苦しくねえんだよこの奥羽山脈の源泉のように記憶澄んだ爽やかな空気がわからない
You are pitiful.
清水は家近いから用事終わったら帰っちゃうよ
Oh. We wouldn't
This
want you
kills.
just for fun?
何やってんの君たち
Our soul.
俺たちを
Okay, now we can go on.
She just looks like the teacher in glasses. Is that like her older sister, Hinata's teacher?
They do look alike. She
or
cooked
or
for them?
or author artist has a very specific type that he likes to draw of pretty girls.
She cooked
I know
for
it
them.
looks amazing.
I don't think
That's a
most
lot
teams
of
have
work
a-
cooking for that many people.
So she,
That's
like,
a
their-
full-time job.
Their volleyball mom?
いただきます次一年風呂だぞ
They bathe by turn.
Well, this looks like we're in the Shibuya arc of JJK now.
It does.
This feels like the
Same
tonally a completely different show.
ominous,
I do
dark
not like
lighting.
this. Sukuna's gonna pop out of Hinata and or spoilers, sorry. I'm not gonna
is
say what he's
Haikyu.
gonna start doing.
知らない人が
This is a happy show.
いるんです
What? Who?
そんなわけねえだろ今日ここ使ってんのは
なんか子供
What?
Is he sleepwalking?
見間違いだぜ窓に映った自分とかに決まってるじゃん
That's really funny.
見間違いですよね
What is
What is
happening?
happening?
見間違い
Oh wow. Hair down so different.
They're all scared.
Noya does not look like Noya.
でも野谷さんの身長が不審人
Oh, because of his hair. There was a child among us, a
Oh,
stranger.
Hinata.
That's so funny and so sad.
確かにおめえは髪の分まで身長だぜいやてめえ
Oh, he looks terrified.
Taichi will get mad.
Yes, like nobody knows what they look
Everybody's
like
hair down.
after hours. That's so funny. That's so funny.
止まってんぞ
I
振り回してんじゃね
feel like Hinata would never get off the court and let someone else practice unless they made
ご
him.
飯成功です
えよし一回りしたな次ランニング
Oh, boo. But so necessary.
元気ですね昼休みを削って練習とは
影山のやつ早朝にも走ってるの見たぞ
Of course.
ああそれなら日向君もですよ合宿中は登下校の山越えがない
So they have to
This is
get
it?
exercising somehow.
それであのスタミナ
Because he goes up a mountain every day.
セッターに迷う実力会
Oh.
には影山菅原の強みが1年の時から築いてきたエースとの連携だとしても
Hinata can't play.
影山は
Kageyama doesn't.
あっという間に飛び越えてしまうような才能を持っているけど菅原も今までやってきてるわけで他の連中からの信頼もあ
You
る
want to be respectful of that. You don't want to break the team.
向井君が迷う理由はもしかして菅原君が3年生だからというのがあるんでしょう
It's his last chance to play.
3年生というのは今年が最後
They don't have 4 years?
No, three.
ああすいません余計なことを
いや
No, he's
その
right.
通りかもしらん俺は高校3年間でスタメンだったのは後輩の正セッターが怪我で出られない
Only
時
one?
Really?
あの頃は試合に
So he is a setter too.
Wow, he looks so
I
different.
know.
けど仮にもコーチを引き受けた以上選手側の気持ちでいるわけにはいかねえよ
That's what your job is. It's better for everybody if you don't.
It's even worse that he relates.
Yeah. I'm surprised because he's Coach's son. I wonder if Coach was extra hard on him.
Yeah, I would expect him to be good.
And that he's still playing and like still coaching and stuff.
Yeah.
Although that's something that's really true. There were some people that I played high school soccer with.
Yeah.
Who, like, I would say I was better than.
Yeah.
But then they kept playing.
And they got better.
I think that they were, like, got
Surpassed.
much better than me. Much better than I ever was. Because they kept playing and they kept practicing, whereas I didn't.
Oh. Where'd they go?
道間違えた。
Who's this?
ここらで見ない調子だ。何してんの？
What are you doing?
I'm gonna come say hi to you.
マイク。どこ
Lost?
から来たの？それ面白い？別に。
You mean maps? Because he's trying to find out where he is?
Hinata makes friends like a little kid, which I love. Like, that's one of the best things about little kids. They're so unreservedly friendly and interested.
バレーの。俺もバレー部。俺、日向翔也。
He's like, why are you still talking to me?
Don't you think Hinata should be more concerned that he lost the whole team? We've done that before. When
He does not care.
I have done that before. There were me, but it was me and like two other guys. We were running, and we were like doing street running, and we got lost.
All
We,
three
like-
of you together?
Yeah. We didn't get like lost, but we lost the team, and we couldn't figure out how to get back on the route. We had to figure out how to run back to school because we were supposed to be doing like a 3-mile run.
Well, you probably ran farther when all was said and done.
ケンマか。高校生？何年？俺1年。
2年。
やべ、先輩だ。
Oh.
いいよ。そういう体育会系の上下関係みたいの。
Interesting. What are you doing here in a red tracksuit?
バレー好き？
別になんとなくやってる。
He just does it?
He's like the anti-Hinata.
疲れるのとかは好きじゃない。
Fair.
けど友達がやってるし、俺いないと多分困るし。
好きになったらもっと楽しいと思うけどな。
いいよ。どうせ高校の
This guy is ambivalent about
ポジ
everything.
ションどこ？
セッター。
へえ。なんか
Just a little bit. Yeah, slightly.
うちのはもっとガーって感じのやつ。
He's a little more apathetic.
ちなみに俺はミドルブロッカー。
Wow.
背のでかいやつがやるポジションだもんな。
He doesn't really care that much.
俺も試合とか行くとよく言われる。
We haven't seen him stand up yet.
一番能力の高いやつがやるポジションなのに、なんであいつっていう風に。俺、特別運動得意とかじゃないし。
Sounds like he's really good though.
じゃあさ。
I don't believe anything that he's saying.
どうだろう。昔強かったらしいけど、一回衰えて。
Is he from the Crows?
No, they are the crows.
Not the Crows, the Cats?
I don't know.
Battle
What,
of the
what was
Jetsons.
next to him? Was there possibly a foreshadowing that was on screen when we first met this character?
Those are trash cans?
No way.
Let's watch.
強いと思うよ。
Cat eyes.
どこの学校？
ケンマ
黒。
Was there a cat? Did I miss a cat or a trash can?
翔也。
勝手にフラフラすんな。
ごめん。
Do you mean a Neko?
またね。
Oh, he saw it.
ひなた。
探したぞ。
すみません。
I'm glad Shuga came to find him.
どんな練習でも全力だよな。
Of course he does.
でももっと練習しなくちゃ。
He's never gotten to play, so he's gonna go hard.
まだまだ力が足んなくて。
How is that possible?
Man, this
You've
is
trained more than
beautiful.
anybody.
Isn't this beautiful? I always
Yeah.
forget that Japan is mountainous.
それでも試合に出たい。俺コートに立ちたいです。
It kind of looks like Appalachias in US, I feel
I
like.
like West Virginia.
Yeah, West Virginia. Or you know that those specific parts of New York that are really hilly?
Yeah. I like Shugo a lot.
昼飯遅れる。
Why'd they make him so likable?
Because that's one of the painful things about team sports. You can't have the joy of winning without the agony of
What
losing.
if they just switch off and on? Because they're both really talented.
And wait, are you saying that maybe they facilitate different rotations of like strengths for the team?
Yes.
Oh, that's a really
Why don't
interesting
they just
idea.
do that?
それになんかヒョロヒョロしてる。控えセッターなんじゃないの？なんかお前聞いたことない
These
な。
guys all look identical.
君らの言うヒョロヒョロのチビとは、俺たちネコマの背骨で
The brain.
心臓です
And the heart. I believe the brain. The heart one, I'm like,
He's called a frail shrimp. So he's not tall either.
I don't know. If he's their heart too, they might want to get that checked. But resting heart rate is good. Low is good for athletics.
俺ら3年には来年がないです。だから一つでも多く勝ちたいです。次へ進む切符が欲しいです。それを取ることができるのが俺より影山なら迷わず影山を選ぶべきだと思います。
I respect Suga so much.
大地と朝日と1年の時から一緒にやってきました。一緒のコートに立ちたいです。ワンプレーでも多く。影山が疲れた時、何かハプニングがあった時、穴埋めでも大学でも3年生の
Or if you earn it.
Even if it's out of pity.
試
Oh.
合に出られるチャンスが増えるなら何でもいい。
He's still really good.
出ることは絶対に諦めない。
I love Suga.
よりたくさんのチャンスが欲しい。名前聞いてすみません。
菅原、俺はお前を甘く見てたみたいだ。正直今お前にビビって
Me
る。
too. He's amazing.
俺はまだ
He's
指
too
導者として未熟だが、お前らが
emotionally mature.
俺にできることは全部やろう。
お願いします。
Aww.
気が入れんぞ一回でも多く勝つ
Oh, that's so sweet.
どっから来るのその
From running up and down mountains.
おい食え無理やりでも食えこの時期からそんなでバカ
おー
We're Vulcan season.
いっぱい食って頑張んないとね。
ほらちゃんと山口
The chaos in the other members.
Oh, diagramming the plays and whatnot. I know,
I
poor
want Suga.
Suga.
Suga better player. I'm gonna be
ねかま
mad.
せん。スターティングオーダーはこれでいく。
Ho ho. Why
Okay.
they have a swap? They have a swap. Suga's gone.
顔
Oh.
を合わせて間もないメンツだし、そう簡単に息が合うとは思ってね。凄腕のリベロが入ったから、エースが戻ったからよし勝てるぞってなるわけじゃない。
Those two have to play together, and Hinata and Kag.
このメンツでどのくらい戦えるのか。
Kageyama have to play together.
Yeah.
ことの勝負だ。
Poor Suga.
朝日さん、菅さんはともかく縁の下に申し訳ないとか思ってんじゃないですか。
Hmm. How do they know him so well?
強い方がコートに立つこれ当
I
然
just a much healthier attitude.
朝日さん、俺ずっとひたむきにやってきたわけじゃないです。一度逃げ出したこともあったし。だから
心身ともにエースより強くなったら正々堂々朝日さんからレギュラー奪いますよ
Fair, yeah.
そこまで言ってたらレギュラー奪われるとしたら先に龍か相当だここって来いや縁の下ほら死ぬなやめろってば
It's nice to say that, but you still feel bad.
Yeah.
縁の下さん
Because all the
練
connections.
習前の話
ああ、逃げ出した話。去年一時期鵜飼監督が復帰してたのは聞いてるよね。
はい
その時に情けない話、練習について
Yo, we don't know these guys very well at all.
それまでそれなりに楽しくやってた部活が
That is a
Oh.
big
勝
change.
つための部活になって
Well, why are you playing if you don't want to win?
でも
For fun.
プレーがしたくて戻ってきた時には鵜飼監督はもういなかった。
Aw.
戻ってこれたからにはお前たちにも負けないように頑張りたいと思うよ。
That's the thing. I mean, it's a big difference, though. If you're like actually training to do really
Yeah.
well versus just like
It's
training to
way
participate.
harder.
I mean, it's almost like not doing the same activity.
But they don't have main character energy or vibe, and we haven't met them before.
But they'll be good. They'll be like Rudy, maybe. I don't know.
No.
Have you seen Rudy?
改めてよろしく
Do you know Rudy? You don't know Rudy?
Not in this show.
No, not in this show. The movie Rudy. Samwise Gamgee plays on Notre Dame.
No idea what you're talking
Really?
できた
はいクリーニングとか直し終わりました
She does so much,
ユ
man.
ニフォーム
about. She's seriously like the team mom.
テレビで見たやつ
Oh.
おやつさんだけオレンジだ目立つそれお前俺は主役
リベロの試合中何回もコートを出入りするから分かりやすいように一人だけ違うんだよ
That's really interesting. I never
That's
thought about
cool.
that. If you were orange, it would match your hair.
That's
Don't
true.
do that.
Oh, we got number 10. That's the best number.
山が一桁
No, 11's the best number.
1年でユニフォームもらえるだけありがたいと思え。
あ、分かってる。
番号までは覚えてないか
Oh,
ら。
was it the little giants?
小さな巨人が全国
Oh.
で
Hey.
Is it because number 10 was smaller and it fit him?
All our jerseys are the same size.
いや、たまたま。
Destiny.
妬むなよ影山くん。
なんで俺がネタなんだよ。
ちなみに、ひなたの好きな小さな巨人がいた頃が過去、カラスノが
If we know a little more about this guy, like maybe his name.
その頃カラスノは一度も猫間に飼っていない。
Really?
Really? Never?
Even then?
おめえ返上してくれ。
How's it a rivalry?
If they always lose.
As Daniel Cormier said at John Joe's, there's no rivalry if you lose 3 times. Isn't that sad? After he lost 3 times, he was crying when he said it. It was really sad.
どんなチームなんですか？
現状はさすがに知らねえけど、昔からレシーブの強いチームだった。突出している選手がいるとかではなかったんだが、穴がない。うちとは真逆だな。猫っつうだけあって、とにかく。
Is that how cats work? Oh, okay.
Flexible.
なんだこれ。でも相手コートに全然落ちない。
Because they just keep returning it. As long as you keep the ball in the air, it doesn't matter.
Defense. So it's like we got specced out offense versus specced out defense.
攻撃も守備も天才みたいなやつがいる
Wow, that's crazy. It's like what we just heard.
強いんだ。
我らが因縁の相手。カラスノに女子マネージャーはいるか否か。
What does that matter?
Hey, it's their
焼
Tanaka.
きそばパン。
俺はいた方が嬉しいから。いる方で。
Why are they betting on something so random?
うちにはいねえのに向こうにいたら悔しいだろうが。カリンもしかして。
Well, they do. Why would they even think about this? It's so weird.
俺は絶対に
He's probably, you know how some people need to psych themselves up to like actually dislike their opponent to get
Yeah.
the best out of themselves. It's probably that because you're just inventing any reason you can.
Why can I hate them? This
What's
is
something
why I
that would
hate
piss
them.
me off?
その時は
Or they might have a pretty manager.
Why do I like the other team already?
天馬はどう思う？
別にどっちで
He
も。
does not care about anything.
でもちょっと楽しみだよね。カラスノと試合。
They're like, what? He's never said that before.
きなしおの研磨が試合を楽しみにしているだと。
山本、そんなに元気なら
Shut up.
He's a little horny. Hasn't been around pretty females in a while.
He's just like Hinata with black hair.
I know. Maybe he copied his hairstyle.
It's Hinata in a wig.
そろそろ風呂の時間だったよ。気張りすぎてま
It's
た
crazy
吐
the
くなよ
seniority thing.
吐かねえよ。当たり前だけど。今
Yeah, it's like even if you're a starter, you have to respect
出るつもりで
your upperclassmen.
Oh,
今俺が出してもらえるのはお前のトスがあるから
this is true.
悔しいけど俺団体じゃきっと出してもらえ
It's
ない
At
true.
least he acknowledges it.
風呂入ってすぐ寝る
What? Why?
なんで風呂に行くスピードマッチ
They compete over everything.
見てるだけで疲れる
What a
No,
cool
buddy.
little place for them to all stay. Everyone has the exact same shoes. New Balance
Volleyball
or
shoes.
something.
Literally.
Hey, what's
Well, I'm here and I'm powerful. I can't wait.
I love him.
I hope they win, but somehow I don't think they're going to because it's a practice match.
It can't make sense for them to win their first one, right?
Yeah.
I feel like they can't win their first one
There's
back
no
if
way
they've
they
historically
win.
never won in this matchup. Imagine, like, this is our historic rival. And you're like, oh, that's so crazy. What's the score?
I bet it's really
592 to nothing. And it's like, how are they our historic rival if they've only ever beaten us?
close. But that would be one thing where you see somebody as a rival, but they don't see you as a
Oh,
rival in return.
There
That's
were
very
schools
common.
like that, but we hated, right?
Yeah,
But we weren't like,
but
oh
they
yeah, it's
couldn't
true. We
care-
didn't say they're our rival.
They
And
could care less.
we
about
were
it.
not
They
their
couldn't care
rival.
less.
It's like, oh, everybody is the bad guy in somebody's story.
No.
Or whatever. But
Deep,
no one
deep,
is.
deep.
It's not true, though.
We actually just watched a bunch of volleyball, and so I have so many thoughts and opinions. I am persuaded that it's actually very hard to return the serves if you are a very tall man. So
Or a tall woman.
Or a
for that
tall
matter.
woman. It's
If
hard
you're
to
a
get
tall
down.
person. There were just no 6'10" women in the games that we were watching.
My brother-in-law is very, very tall. He's 6'10", and so yeah, I can see why you wouldn't want to, dive to the ground when
We
you're...
watched his team's volleyball games this weekend, and we were like, wow, you guys are so good at blocking, and it's so easy for you to hit the ball over the net.
I'm
but
very
hitting a low
short.
ball, y'all are struggling to get there.
I'm really short, so I never have a problem getting low to the ground.
So-
But I could see why a bunch of 6-foot dudes would.
It was funny because we were watching his team, who were all, I'd say like the average dude height on that team was like 6'4".
Yeah.
Honestly, average might have been higher. It might have been like 6'5".
Yeah, because my brother-in-law and his brother were playing, and they're both like 6'8", 6'10".
And then the team they were playing had like an average height of maybe like 5'7".
I know.
Or honestly, maybe even 5'6". But they
the
won.
other team won.
They won. The 5'6", 5'7" team won. And we were talking about it. And we were like, it felt like the description that they gave Neko
Where
from last
everybody
episode.
was like a good, solid player,
With good
well-rounded, good receiving.
Because they were all like the 5'7", and like they had players who were 5'4".
Yeah.
Because they had girls on their team too.
Yeah.
And they were like getting low, digging, everything.
As long
it
as
was
you can
such a
return it,
funny
keep
game.
the ball in play.
Because one team couldn't block and couldn't spike, and the other team couldn't dig. So it was a really fun matchup to watch.
That's fun. Anyway, we're
Story
excited
time
about
over.
volleyball, and now we want to play. It's fun to sit and watch, but it's even more fun to play.
Next year we don't have a 3-month-old to watch.
それ毎年言ってるけどな年こそだよ
It's kind of adorable, isn't it?
Aww. Battle of the garbage dump.
6月の翌年3月烏野高校は宮城代表として猫場高校は東京第二
Black and orange stands out a lot, actually. More than I thought it would next to the other uniforms.
Absolutely.
烏野は3
Really?
like the
Black
cat.
and orange?
Black and
Yeah,
orange cat.
tabby
準々
cat.
決勝で敗退
But their uniforms are red.
幾度となく練習試合を重ねても
Aw.
公式の舞台で兵陣を交えることは一度も叶わ
Aw. It's like star-crossed lovers trope,
Aww.
but sports.
両チームは衰退の一途をたどることとなる
That sucks. That's so realistic too. Like my high school, when I went there, it was
Sorry.
in a decline.
This is our baby, by the way. Hi, baby. Okay, go
Why'd
ahead.
you do that like we're doing a Miss Rachel or like children's TV show? Yeah, my high school was in an area of an era of decline when I went there, which was very, very frustrating. It was right before I'd gone there. They were in the semifinals and the finals of the state championship, and it was really sucky to have to go when they sucked.
You're like, oh, I was so excited to join this really awesome team.
Yeah, and then
Just
it's
kidding.
like, oh, just kidding. We're horrible. It's really frustrating.
My team always sucked because I went to a brand new school. We were never good. I think our record was like 1-14.
Honestly,
I recognize you.
I think one year our record was close to that too. Neko.
You just like cats.
I do love cats.
ねえねえねえ猫だって
No.
なんで教えてくんなかったんだよ
だって聞こえてない
Fair.
でもあの時またねって言った何か知ってたんだろ
T シャツに
It feels like we're watching the Sherlock Holmes cutback where they explain how he solved it. Oh no.
He's like Tanaka.
It's Tanaka.
ごめんなさい
Oh, it's our Tanaka.
They are the same.
I feel it's so funny.
City boy.
やるのかってやるんだろこれから試合なんだからあとシティボーイ
Hey, come on, Suga. Tanaka's like, supposed to have my back.
They have a sugar too.
やめろバカに見えるから
There's Suga, our Suga.
すみません恥ずかしいやついてうちもすみません
Wow, so they're just like the nice people on the team. It's like,
Oh,
he was so
of course.
mad.
Of
He's
course.
so mad.
He is Tanaka. Oh,
Baby's back with grandma. Ta-da! Let's go. Yes. I just wanted the
they just made a
food.
bet.
You are my arch
Did you see
enemies.
that pose?
お前なんで向こうのやつと知り合いなんだよ
Nobody's gonna acknowledge his breakdown.
猫間のセッターだって
Honestly, he looks like a cat.
よろしくお願いしますこちらこそ
Oh,
That's just like all the
their
same.
captain, my captain.
Their captain looks like main character
追いつけ
energy.
ないタイプのやつだ
Oh,
8年ぶり
they
か
think that about each
な
other.
んだよ深いその頭
うっせえなおいお前は変わんなすぎだ
How do they know each other? Is he an alumni from
Are they,
Neko too?
are they friends?
お久しぶりです猫又先生
This seems like a very friendly
I
rivalry.
know, it's very wholesome, isn't it?
It's not as mean-spirited as I thought it was going to be.
Not at
今日は
all.
わざわざ本当にありがとうございます
そりゃああんなにしていい
He's like, you basically held my phone hostage. I was just trying to relieve my stress and anxiety. But not really kidding. Dang, they've been practice matching for 3 days already?
I know. Why are they so far ahead?
相手が鵜飼のじじいじゃなくとも容赦しねえよ顔を合わせたばっかでしかも今日がこのメンツで初試合だ猫間という未知のチーム相手にどんな壁にぶち当たるかわからないでも壁にぶち当たった時はそれを超えるチャンスだ俺たちは血液だ滞りなく流れろ酸素を回せ脳が正常に
He reminds me of a cat so much. He's like the embodiment of their team.
黒今のやめないなんか恥ずかしい
I like them. They fire me up.
ということで
I like that his own team is like, hey, we love you, but we have no time for your bullshit. I think that's a really fun way to do a team dynamic. Like, we lovingly put up with you, but don't expect us to go out of our way. Do they have, the other team have two liberos?
You know what I like about volleyball? It's pretty quick.
Yeah, relatively, right? Especially if you're getting blown out, it's nice that it doesn't get the punishment prolonged.
Why are they so nice?
He's like, you need him fired up.
俺うちのチーム強いと思うって言ったけど強いのは俺じゃなくてみんな
Aww. It made me want to play volleyball.
I know, it made me want to play so bad. We got sick. We couldn't play this weekend.
Eyes closed. Bam! They
It's
did
so
it!
freaky.
What the heck was that?
We did not see any
Literally
plays like this.
verbatim.
びっくりした
He literally has cat eyes. Yeah,
Nice, let's go.
Nishinoya.
Ace, baby!
Woo! They're doing a good job. Suki's so annoyed.
Suki's like, I just wanted to play a fun hobby with my friends. Why am I in a sports anime? Really? They're so nice to each other. We would like, when we had people going in and out for subs or timeouts or whatever,
Yeah.
we would literally like just like throw water bottles at each other. They're so polite comparatively.
たまらずタイムアウトかリベロもスパイカーもいいのがいるな中でも一番とんでもねえのはセッターだスパイカーの最高打点への最速トス針の穴を通すコントロールだ
We can't help that. I don't want them to take a timeout and regroup. I like that we have a lead.
翔陽が攻撃の軸なら翔陽を止めちゃえばいい
あのすばしこい10番あの9番と10番がいわば鬼とそのカナボまずは鬼
How are they gonna? I don't understand what their plan is. What are you gonna do? Take him out?
Yeah, I don't know. Kick him in the legs in between points.
Well,
Like a kitty. Well, so far though, the game's going great, but I feel like
there's.
the way they're editing it, it doesn't look like it should be 14-11. It
I
looks like it should be
know.
like 14-0, right?
猫間はブロックをサイドに寄せたなデディケートシフトこのブロックエースを徹底マークするためじゃなくてもしかして平田の動きの誘導
翔陽の動く範囲を狭くしちゃえばいいよ見た感じ翔陽はただ単にブロックのないところに突っ込んでいくんだ
So Hinata's predictable.
片方に寄せれば反対側に動くあとはひたすら
I mean, that makes a lot of sense.
確かに
So they're like funneling him.
最初に見たときは誰でもびっくりするんだと思う最初クリアでき
It's
そう
like
に
chess.
なるゲームでも繰り返すうちに慣れるんだよ
He's like.
Oh, and so he's the Hinata. Is he the Hinata like parallel because he just listens obediently, you know? Like Hinata can jump and spike without looking. Oh, cheeky. That's the coolest play. I love dinks. That was cool play.
That was cool. And that's the other thing. Like when you see the pretty good volleyball players go, they don't always smash it.
Yeah,
Sometimes they're like
smash it.
Sometimes they're just like bink over there. There's nobody right there.
I saw some of the like OG older guys who were like in their 40s and 50s. They're like the kings of like.
I'm just gonna give it a little tweak right here.
Yeah, it was so much
where
fun to
there's
watch.
nobody
After we
there.
were doing Haikyu, it was so much fun to watch
It
because we
was.
couldn't play, so we just watched it a lot. It was so much fun. Yeah, like that. They're like a finesse team, you know?
Yeah.
Of course, Kageyama's like ace status.
I didn't know he could spike. They're like, why is he good at everything?
He's like, I'm just not the ace because the setter's the coolest position. I could easily be the ace
If
too.
I wanted to be.
I want to use you all like tools. Of course, Suki would be a dinker. Are they the parallel? Maybe there's not all parallels. Maybe I'm going too far. I'm like, every player has to be a parallel. Oh, he knew he was watching his eyes. Because a smart player watches for those kind of cues. So weirdly, a smart player is easier to trick like that. I've heard that in NFL. They treat the secondary, which are the people who guard wide receivers. The better the secondary, the more the quarterback like... Because the better the secondary, the more they watch the quarterback's eyes. Because they're more actively trying to predict instead of just reacting.
Yeah.
So then the quarterback can like
Go off of
mess
that.
with that. Isn't that so cool?
他人が苦手で他人の目を気にするがゆえ他人をよく観察するあいつは予測がうまいこいつはこういうタイプできっとこう
So when they said this whole team's good, it's not just me. I feel like he might have been misleading.
Well, the volleyball skills. He's good at strategy and sussing out weaknesses.
Oh, he dyed his hair. It's weird that hair dye exists. I always just assume it's crazy colors. It's like in Demon Slayer when Mitsumi's hair was a plot point.
Because he made him. Aww. He dragged him onto the volleyball team too.
少し前まで強かった学校だった。人がたくさんいた。ここは苦手だと思った。
1年片付けおっせえよ帰れねえだろ。
先輩というのは1年とか2年早く生まれただけで。
Because
That's how I would feel like
I would feel that
actually
way
be.
too. I'd be so annoyed.
やめんなよお前は鋭い観察眼を持ってるし指示だって的確だ今の 1,2 年はお前の凄さを分かっている
He's got main character energy.
I know. It almost feels like Neko could be the main team.
I know.
目立たないですね。
Like Kurosano is too, but it feels like a whole other show could be about Neko.
猫場のセッター君は何かすごいことをやってるのかもしれないけど、見ててもよく。
That's kind of cool.
それは安定したレシーブのせいだ。多彩な攻撃を仕掛けるために何より重要な
You have to know it's gonna come back to you, right?
あのレシーブがあるから向こうのセッターは本領を発揮できてるか。セッターである影山が圧倒的才能でデコボコのチームをつなぐのがカラスとなら。
Because if they just get the ball up somewhere,
Yeah.
he's so good and athletic that he can get it wherever.
The entire team is good at receiving.
滞りなく流れろチャンスを回せ
Ugh. Getting your body, like throwing your body to the ground to dive,
Especially in the gymnasium.
it's mentally taxing.
Like, beach volleyball is so easy.
You have to throw yourself into this.
Like, on the hard gym floor.
一点一点を積み重ねていけば
Oh, they're down.
次こそバシッと決めるからどう作れ。
今相手のセットポイントだミスったらこのセット落とすぞ
決める。
Good job, Hinata. Yeah, he does do the same attack pattern, right? Every time.
Oh no!
Oh.
He opened his eyes. Oh.
that mean that he has to start actually... Are they going to just take Hinata out? Because without his quick attack, like you said, he shouldn't be on the court.
Oh no.
いちいちへこんでらんねえぞ。次の
I'm discouraged.
絶対に止められないスパイクなんかないんだ。迷うなよ。次は決めたらひなた。ギュッとな。
Oh, they're all so
They're so
supportive.
sweet. What good teammates, man. Oh.
ひなたの動きに慣れてきたんだ。
I don't think Hinata's the type to get discouraged, but I think they should be careful they don't do what they did to Asahi to him.
Yeah.
なんでひなたを交代させないのかって言いてえのかな。
I am.
これが公式戦なら変えてるかもな。でも今なら解決策を。
Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense.
ひなたが戦意を喪失してしまうようなら一回下げた方がいいかもな。
Dude, that other guy must be so fast. If he can keep up with Hinata. Especially because he's taller.
Exhausted. Their blocker's really good. Like that, he's blocking him one-handed. And not just blocking, the ball's not going upwards trajectory, it's going down. It's a little
Hinata's
crazy.
kind of scary. Being unbreakable is a superpower.
I know. I'm not that way.
ブロックで向こう側が全然見えなくてどうすればいいか全然わかんなかったあの頃の感じとはなんか違う向こうもギリギリでついてきてるのわかる今まで
He's like, I just have to be a little bit
嫌
faster.
なだけだったのにあいつが目の前に来るとワクワクするんだ打ち抜けるんじゃないかって思うんだ
You have to figure it out. If you can't figure it out, you're just gonna be stuck.
俺にとあげてくれ
当たり前だ。
I love how like reliant on each other they are.
They are. Even though they're kind of grumpy towards each other. Oh, his eyes are open. His eyes are open. He's
finding the
aiming.
spot.
He's aiming on a quick attack.
And he
Aw.
missed.
見ましたね今までボールは完全に影山に任せてひたすらフルスイングだったのに
Is he like, do you not trust your teammate anymore?
お前らたち信用してないとかじゃなくてだななんだろう
何焦ってんだお前。
Why is he
Kageyama
upset?
is like Fef's completely forgotten who he was like too. He's like, I've changed. I'm
Yeah,
not who I
I'm-
was anymore.
I'm different, so why is everyone still freaking
And
out?
we're like, dude, we've known you for 3 days, and for 2 of those days, you've been really difficult.
Give him a softer toss than usual so that he has time to redirect
い
it.
つものダイレクトデリバリーじゃなく
インダイレクトデリバリ
Did you hear
His
It's
English.
English?
っていうまっすぐな軌道のトスじゃなく少しだけふわっとしたトスだいきなり変えろって言われても難しいかもしんねえけど
Well, he can do it.
I feel like that would be the best way to get him to go along with it. That's what my mom would do to me when she wanted me to do like math homework. And I was
What?
like, I'm not gonna do my math homework because I don't want it. Mom would go like, oh, okay, I understand.
You
can't.
can't do it.
If you
That's
can't do
why.
it, that's okay. And I would be like, I can do it. Mom was like, yeah, I bet you can't do it in 20 minutes. I was like, yeah, Mom, I can do it.
And
I
it
would be like,
worked every time.
Every time.
あのブロックを避ける技を
Oh, he's trying to aim past the hands.
したんじゃないか全然できてない
But he's
I
like, yeah,
like
we'll
that
give
they
it another
make him.
go.
I like that they make him not
今まで全然
amazing
考えないで打ってた
immediately.
からいざ自分で合わそうとするとわかんね
Ah,
もう一回タイム
5 to 10. It could be worse, I guess.
It's not that bad for how hopeless they've made it seem.
何を言うか俺はいつもお前のおかげでフリーで打ててるからなたまには俺の方がかっこいいし
This giant guy with the ponytail, you know, you think it'd be a tough dude, but he's like the nicest
He's
one
such
on
a
the team.
gentle giant. And like imagine Tanaka's personality and Asahi's like body.
Yeah, that'd
that'd
be
be horrifying.
あんまやらかすと変えられちゃうかもだけど
Thank you, Suki.
何かつかめそうならとことんやりな後ろにはちゃんと俺たちがいるし
Aww. What a supportive
エ
team.
ースが取り返してくれるらしいし
え太一朝日にプレッシャー
And there's also a difference between like, no, you got this, but like not believing that they
Yeah,
got this.
I think that's what it is.
and like truly believing in them. And
It's not like patronizing.
the patronizing kind only makes me feel worse if I'm having a bad game, you know?
But I guess like in a non-competitive setting, that's kind of all you can really do.
Yeah.
But in a competitive setting, yeah, I agree.
I think I'd rather someone shout at me, get it together, instead of like being patronizing.
But like this, where they
This is
believe in
different.
you, this is different. I agree with you though. I think you described why it works so well perfectly. It's because they actually believe that they can do it. Oh, he dinked it. He dinked it.
どうすればうまくいくんでしょうね。
初めてのプレーをすぐできないのなんて当然だ。小さな巨人って前にカラスの似たろ。
I hope we learn more about him.
身長は170センチそこそこで。
I hope we get to meet him.
Surely we will, right?
それが2年の後半には空中戦で右に出るやつはいなくなった。
Oh, because he always did it. He had more experience with it than anybody.
叶わないならその隙間を狙って打つ。わざとブロックの指先に当てて。
Oh, that's cool. That's really clever.
That is
小
cool.
柄な自分の戦える道を作っていったんだ。全部うちのじいさんから聞いた話だけどな。
鵜飼前監督ですか？
ああ、じいさんが言ってたことをすげえよく覚えてる。
It's I love how much he loves volleyball, even though he wasn't an amazing player himself.
People don't have wings. We look for ways to fly.
Yeah,
That's
that's
beautiful.
beautiful.
What's gonna happen?
Oh, nice. What?
He changed his.
Oh, he did it.
He changed
Wow.
his arm.
I was sick. I thought he was gonna do it how the little giant did it, hit him off
It
the
was
fingers.
out.
Ah.
すげえなショウよ。
I like that the other team like thinks it's cool too. Oh,
Aw.
so
I feel like every time I
he
start to get
learned
really into it, I'm like,
something.
let's go. And they cut it off.
It's crazy to me that they're like, we could spend a whole episode like on developing one technique slightly better than it was
You
previously.
know what's funny though? It's that like not only can we do that, but the whole time we're like, let's go.
Come on, get that technique, get that one
I
tweak.
feel what is it? I feel so much like vicarious accomplishment. I also, in a weird way, I feel like inspired.
Yeah.
And I also feel like I want to be a better teammate in the game of life. What do you mean don't contact you anymore? This is only the 6th time I've called today.
What are you doing?
Sensei inspired me, so I'm trying to find a coach for our local water polo team.
Do you know anything about water polo?
Oh, absolutely nothing. But he does. It's just weird though. Why won't he join? He keeps saying something about not wanting to practice every day until midnight and yammering about needing to keep his job or whatever.
That sounds totally reasonable.
He does say he'll join on one condition.
What?
That you join our Patreon.
Patreon.com/Wes and Steph.
We're always posting tons more anime reactions over there. And if you want to watch with us as the seasonal animes come out,
We got Demon Slayer, we got Konosuba, we got Mushoku Tensei. So go check it out. We'd love for you guys to come and hang out with us while we watch.
link is in the description down below. It's $5 a month. Come join our Patreon.
Patreon.com/Wes and Steph.
Now let's get back to Neko. Meow.
With some volleyball. We still haven't played. Oh,
Ah.
so painful.
Oh,
Hey!
nice.
He saved it. He was ready.
Hey.
Ready for this.
行くぜひなた。せーの。
Oh, did
Hey!
Hinata block? Or was it Tanaka?
I think together.
おお、こっちのチームも地味組がいい仕事すんね。
てまもう一本だから。たとえ攻撃力が平凡だと言いられよとも、俺が猫まろう。
I'm average.
What a thing to yell.
I'm average.
竹虎さん、いつにも増して気合い入ってますね。
カラスのに似たようなやついるみたいだから、その
I like that it's so meta that they're even like
Why do they
acknowledging.
have the same personality
Why are
types?
there so many similarities?
かとあの10番の高校に感化されたかな。
Tall Hinata.
日向君と影山君の速攻はなかなか合いませんね。
今までの影山が完璧に日向に合わせる変人速攻と違って今やろうとしてるのは普通の速攻だからな。でもそうやって鍛えていって使い分けができるようになったら
その時は鬼と金棒じゃなく鬼と鬼だ。
You've been promoted from
Same
a weapon
analysis.
to a being.
A demon?
オーバーとアンダーどっちで取る？
Oh, I hate that part. Oh.
It works, it works.
It's the worst when you're right in between. Oh.
No, it worked, it worked.
It did?
Yeah, it went off their hand.
俺だって止められっぱなしじゃない。止めてやる。
影山にも力みすぎんなって言われたろ。
But that's what he does.
おい、
Stress himself out.
国が。濃い坊主の人飛び出してきた。そこ。
視野を広くな。
2番の影から7番。
So which one is it?
Nice!
Yeah!
Little taste of your own medicine.
Broad perspective.
Doesn't it make you think, like, dude, imagine if Hinata was a running back or a basketball player, like a point guard.
So they basically just have each other on the team. He's just a tall Hinata, like you said.
Hey!
He
Doink.
did it!
Little doink.
He's mad because it wasn't perfect. Oh!
They keep hitting each other.
Rival versus rival. His voice even sounds like Hinata's.
デカツンツンが公園に下がるとこっちのトサカヘッドが
Rooster head?
デカツンとの勝負は楽しいけど
Lanky Angie? What are these names?
20センチ以上の身長差で伊能家と互角以上に戦うなんてすげえなチビちゃん。
Hey!
チビっていう方がチビな
Is his face going through the net? Did you see how they do that?
おい、
何そ
次はいつもの速攻やるぞ。
Oh, because they can't keep up.
Yeah.
そうだ。
The zoomy one, not the floaty one.
ファンの方だんだん合わせられるようになってきたのに
ダメだ。あいつが全員にいる間、ダメだ。
He's very scary, intimidating looking.
なんとなく。
You see that? No one else is even ready for the point, and he's still just there, like, let's go.
特感だ。伊能家内さん。
Wow, that was cool from that perspective. We haven't seen that before.
いい判断じゃねえかな。今はあの3年のミドルブロッカーには天神速攻の方が有効だと思う。
Yeah, because fake Hinata is really good at keeping up
当
with
然
them.
普通の速攻の方が止めやすいだろうからな。
やっぱすげえな。
It's cool that they're changing
Yeah.
strategy depending on who they're against.
人間離れってああいう奴らのこと言うんだろうな。それじゃ取り返すか。
He's got like evil energy, but he's really nice.
He feels like a crow more than anybody on the crows.
Yeah.
何やら入り乱れて
誰が来る？
Back row.
Back row? We've never even seen a back row. Hinata's gonna get so much CTE.
At least
The only volleyball player with CTE.
At least
Huh.
he returned it a little bit. Maybe I'm wrong. I thought the back row wasn't allowed to jump.
If I'm remembering,
Jump spike.
they can't step foot in front of the line that divides the court horizontally.
Okay.
And they can like jump over the line and hit it.
Okay.
So usually they don't get as close to the net. But
Okay.
then if you're watching the real like freaky Olympic volleyball players,
Yeah.
they can jump all the way and still
So,
hit.
so the back row can't run up to the net and spike, but they can spike as long as they're really far
I think
back.
it's like they have to do a long jump.
Yeah.
やばい。スマックだ。オープン。
I like that they have it accidentally, like, actually go down.
Delayed.
Oh.
That was cool.
Excuse me.
It's like a change up pitch.
一人時間差クイックに飛ぶぞと見せかけてブロックとタイミングをずらして打つ。最近はそんなにポピュラーな攻撃じゃないけど
Why not?
さっきの完璧な A クイックの直後にぶっ込んでくるあたりさすがだな。
猫は20点台に乗った
Uh-oh.
あと5点取られたら終わり。もうタイムアウト2回使っちまったしな。
He's like outplayed.
Don't get
一
cocky.
番君が前衛に上がってからあっちは攻撃に熟練感みたいなものがありますね。
1年がスタメンの半数を占めてしかもこの前メンバーが揃ったばっかのうちのレベルが1だとすると向こうは10も2も
Wow, that's a lot of levels.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, I thought it was gonna be like 3.
こっちは生まれたてのひなカラスですか。
Oh.
Oh no, that bird is so dead.
多彩さじゃどうあがいたって勝ち目はない。
But he sees potential.
All they've got is the freak factor.
がむしゃらに食らいつくのみ。パワーとスピードでガンガン攻める。
力でねじ伏せる。
なんかそれ悪役っぽい
いいじゃねえか悪役。カラスっつうのも。
He's like, I'll be a villain.
下手くそな速攻もレシーブも力技でなんとかする。
He's like, guys, did you forget we're freak athletes on this time?
お前らの武器だ。
Use that as your weapon? The chaos? They do have a really good offense, right?
It's like not well coordinated, but it's really good.
カラスのも20点台乗った。流れも完全にカラスの押せ押せムードだな。しっかりつなぎなさい。
He's so chill.
I know. He's like a nice old coach, except for his little Do
あと1点で同点。
your best.
I think it's so sweet that Shuga doesn't.
Oh!
Oh.
The dink. Those were tricky.
I think they're the
my
coolest
favorite.
points. They're my favorite.
They're my favorite
so
points
cool.
to watch happen.
It's such a switch up. It feels like a magic trick.
さすがは大人猫か。
大丈夫です。みんなまだギラギラしてますから。
同点もぎ取った。
Do you see that move? Yeah.
Captain, captain, captain. Oh, captain, my captain.
ペアの3番が前衛に上がってきたか。
ブロックの要であるミドルブロッカーを 100% 引きつけ、なおかつそれをかわして得点できる可能性のある日向と、現在単体での攻撃力トップの集まれ、その両方が前衛にいる今がカラスノが逆転する最大のチャンス。
ここで1点取ればデュースです。
It's interesting that like you can be so much stronger in a very specific rotation. You're like,
Yeah.
we have our good
Yeah.
players on the board, but like
It's so much different than in other sports because it's so much more free flowing. In like basketball, you have positions, but there's really functionally no difference in rule sets between the positions.
Yeah, here
I guess
there
it's
are.
probably. But even then, it's like in football. But then in football, you had to rotate who the quarterback was every drive or something,
Yeah.
and then the quarterback had to go play wide receiver.
Yeah.
That would be that. I would watch that sport. That would be a fascinating sport.
デュースに持ち込めば逆転の
Or like
チャンス。
soccer. Soccer's so free flowing.
これ以降が正念場ですね。
Positions are really just functionally set. They don't even have to exist. They're just constructs. Except keeper. I guess keeper.
oh,
We
right
don't
back,
rotate.
right back.
嫌われた。
帰ってくれ。センスモンだ。あそこでダイレクトだ。やべえ。叩け叩け。
Yeah.
Ah.
また拾った。
また向こうのチャンスボール。
それでいい。不格好でも攻撃の形にならなくても。
It's like as long as you keep it in
Yeah.
play,
は負けないんだ。
it doesn't matter how many good attacks they make.
日向のこの感じ、初めて戦った時と同じ。土壇場での圧倒的存在感。
Oh, what if he messes up?
ここに持ってこいと。
呼んでいる。
He's calling me. Ah, no.
Oh, his eyes are open. He hit it. His eyes
His
were
eyes
open.
were open.
Nice.
Nope, they still got it. They saved
Ah.
it clumsily, but they got it. It doesn't matter.
スパイクを打てる方が勝つんじゃないんだ。
Oh,
Yep, it doesn't matter as long as it keeps in play, even if it's messy. Nobody's back
ボールを
there.
落とした方が負けるんだ。
ah.
I mean,
It's a good lesson. It's a good lesson. That's what the whole point is. They said we need to work on our receives. Kima's such a sneaky bastard.
I know.
I don't
intentionally-
like volleyball. Ooh, I don't like it. You liar. You're lying. We know you're lying.
He's good at it.
うちにしてはミスも少なかった。
Yeah, they played well.
強力な武器はきっちり機能してた。
Defense.
でも勝てなかった。あれが個人じゃなくチームとして鍛えられたチームなんだろうな。乾杯だ。
Yeah, they had way more plays.
もう一回。もう一回。
We got time for another game. Let's try again.
うん
Technically.
そのつもりだ。
Oh,
Hey.
もう一回があり得るのが練習試合だからな。
So they're just gonna play another game? Nice. How many games did they play?
3.
こりゃ文句なしの乾杯だな。
さすがにみんなバテバテです。
Usually, he's like, why aren't you tired?
ほら新幹線の時間があるんだ。
Oh, they have to catch the train, I'm guessing, or something. Shuttle, maybe?
俺とあいつんとこのじいさんとは古い付き合い
Oh,
でな。
they talked to the
お
opposite
互いの
teams?
チームでよく練習
That's
試合を
interesting.
That's so clever, because your team
勝負だったよ。
The other coach would have interesting perspectives.
そうかよ。まあ、お前がいなくても練習試合の相手には困りはしないけどな。
Oh, it's easy to say, but
そうそう見つかるもんじゃねえんだよ。
Well, it's also because they're like fun. They're not mean-spirited rivals.
向かいのじじいが復帰してすぐぶっ倒れたって聞いて、もうカラスノの復活はダメかと思ったが、正直予想以上の実力だった。
yeah, they got a hell of a recruiting class.
9番10番の速攻止められるやつはそうそう出てこないだろう。レフトの2人のパワーも強力な武器だと思う。あとはいかにつなぐのかだな。チームとして荒削りだし練習不足でも圧倒的ポテンシャルがある。練習次第で相当強くなれるだろう。本当に嬉しく思ってるぜ。
That's so nice.
That's really nice.
またいいライバルができたってな。
It's good because both teams, iron sharpens iron, both teams will get better the more they practice with another good team.
Yeah.
There's no point in setting up practice matches with a team that's not going
That
to challenge
sucks.
you.
Yeah.
Now I understand why other teams didn't want to play them because they're like, you're not going to be good enough to
Yeah.
actually make us better.
じゃあとっとと片付けろ。
If anything, we'll just get bad habits because we don't have to be sharp.
おいなんだってめこらまだやんのかこらシティボーイこれ
City boy.
そちら。
Lady, oh, you're lady manager.
マネージャーさんの名前なんて言うんですか。
Our precious manager.
話しかける勇気はない。
They are the same.
清子さん。シーズ清子さんだ。
He gave her the name.
名が体を表している。そうだろう。でも話しかけるまでだいぶかかったから気持ちはわかる。話しかけてガン無視されるのもいいぞ。
It's still pretty good.
いや、俺にはまだハードル高い。
This is a funny little side point.
結構いいやつだな。
Did we just become best friends?
俺、山本武太郎だ。田中龍之介だ。
Aww.
もっとガーッ
Oh,
He
he
ran
just wants
away.
to talk to him. Did you see that? He was just practicing.
Oh, he was
He was just
practicing.
practicing so we could talk to him.
And he
Oh,
ran
poor
away.
Kageyama.
でしょうよキュンブワってあ俺井岡1年
He's the same energy.
ズバって
Wham! Kaboom!
お前のギャルってのが得意ズドンってのがねってのもガツンってきた
This is really cute.
This is like everyone's Suki.
What the heck is this dog?
Suki's face, man. It's so funny. It's like, what? How did I end up here?
高校生の会話じゃねえな。でも
Oh, I didn't think of this parallel.
高校生らしくはしゃいでもいいんじゃないの。そういうの苦手なんだ。若者だね。
They do have the same
He's
thing.
trying to Suki.
いや、すみません。
What?
ヒゲチョコ。1年生が怖がってんじゃねえか。
Because he got the beard and the facial hair or the long hair.
すげえ見られてんすけど。すみません。ねえ、あんなにしてもらえれば。
3番さんのレシーブすごかったっす。うちのエースのスパイクあんなにちゃんと拾える人初めて見ました。あんだけ全員のレシーブのレベル高いチームでリベロの座にいる実力すげえと思いました。俺も負けないっす。失礼します。
そんな一方的に
We don't know how to have conversations, but we can give good compliments.
Well, it's kind of uncomfortable when you're an enemy.
慢心するどころかひたすら上だけを見て。
He is not arrogant at all.
No, not at all.
今日は遠いところありがとうございました。
いやいや、こちらこそ人脈のない状態で練習試合を取り付けるのは大変でしょう。
It's weird that you need connections to get games.
しまいには直接
Threatened.
すいません。
だが 熱意には熱意が返ってくる。あんたが不格好でも頑張ってれば生徒はちゃんとついてくる。頑張って。
Aww. I hope he gets paid for this. He works so hard.
He definitely doesn't get paid for
しっ
this.
かりやるよ。ケイシン、3試合やって1セットも取り。
Oh,
次は絶対ストレート勝ちしてみせますよ。
His eyebrows twitching.
あー口ばっかり
he's so nice to everybody else. Literally everybody else.
He likes some rivalry.
るのが悪い。大人げない。
I have to bully him because he looks like his dad, his granddad.
こませんまでだって
あんなこと言われて黙ってないって。
Oh, maybe he knew what he was doing. On a huge stage. Their best friends now.
知らん。あんま
You
次は負けません。
see their hands?
Yep.
負けません。
The faces are smiling, but the handshakes are not.
そうしてくれないと練習になんないからね。
そうよ。この前道で会った時、特別バレエ好きじゃないって言ってたよな。今日は勝ってどう思った？
Oh, he wants him to like it.
別に
Cat eyes.
普通かな。
次は絶対必死にさせて俺たちが勝って、そんで悔しかったとか
I'll make you feel something.
別に以外のこと言わせるからな。
He wants him to feel.
He might just have a flat affect, Hinata. He might just not have
Some
high
people-
extroversion on Big Five
Some
personality
people just
test.
don't have like big
They're not
outgoing
super
personalities. They have a ways to go. I think it's good they didn't win any of them
Yeah, yeah.
because it makes us see the gaps and the holes, right?
If they could win immediately, there wouldn't be much of a story.
But you know what I realize is sad? If we're following Hinata, that means we're probably going to get 3 years until, and he's not going to win the championship until his last and final year. That's my prediction. Because there's no way he can win as a first year. We're going to wait until they're in their final year of high school, right? Tell me I'm wrong. That's what I'm guessing.
That's kind of sad about high school sports and just school sports in general is that your teammates graduate out.
Yeah. And you get new teammates.
Yeah.
And you have to start all over again.
And pro sports, your teammates leave, but it's because they retired or it's because they're not doing as well anymore, which is sad in its own sort of way. But in another way, it's sad that you're forced to cut something that's working really well short.
Yeah.
Just because somebody graduates.
I know.
今日が公式
That's kind of the beauty too. It's temporary.
一試合目。
Scarcity provides value, right?
Yeah, they wouldn't have even progressed. That's crazy that that's how it works. It's not like how good your record is. So if you just play the best team at first,
Yeah,
you
you're
don't
just
get to
done.
play
It doesn't
any.
matter. You could be the second best
I
team
don't
in
like
the
that.
tournament.
そんで
But it makes it special too. It's kind of
インター
beautiful
ハイ予選はすぐ目の前だ。
because it's so high stakes.
さっさと戻るぞ。今日の練習試合の反省と分析。そんで練習だ。
Yeah!
That was fun.
That was really
That was
fun.
really fun. It's just a wholesome show, huh?
It is until I'm
it's
afraid
not
they're going to
wholesome.
get knocked out after the first game.
Well, do you think that they're gonna win the whole thing?
No.
Did you ever think that they were?
No.
Gonna...
There was never any expectation.
oh, you
or
think
hope
they're gonna
for
get
it.
knocked out their first game?
That's what I'm worried
Oh,
about.
that would be particularly
That
cruel
would be
and
brutal.
unusual.
That would be so
Sorry,
brutal.
Suga. Sorry, Captain. Say
We'll come back
bye-bye.
next year.
It's like when we're telling our daughter to say bye to people. It's like, say bye-bye to Suga. Say bye-bye to
You ain't gonna see him
Captain.
again.
Say bye-bye to Asahi. We don't even really know what we're doing now.
I have
We
no
kind of
idea.
just stopped.
We had the Battle of the Junkyard practice round.
インターハイ予選の組み合わせどこ1回戦トリノイギリス
A
What?
British school?
あとトリノはイタリアあその高校聞いたことある確か落ちた強豪飛べないカラス昔は強かったんだよな
Flightless crows.
How
That's
do
how
they
the
all-
people talk to
I
him.
think the biggest thing is how they all know the like long-standing reputations of the other schools.
That's kind of cool.
うっかり勝てちゃったりして
I wish it was that cool in real high school. In US at
その
least.
ためにはまず練習の
終章
これランニング
We won't lose in the first round like we always do.
Well, that's good for the boys at least.
中学のバレー部一緒だったやつが一人カラスの言ってるんだよテレビで見た春高バレー
Is
の
it
カラスのが
Hinata?
忘れられないっつってさ
Yeah,
It's
it must
Hinata?
be.
まあ元々
So he decided to actually play volleyball
No,
in
it's
high
not close
school?
to his home.
元気にやってきたな沢村
Sawamura. That's who it was. It's the captain.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know he cared that much about
いてんじゃねえぞ
watching them on TV.
これが最後の一球常にそう思って食らいつけ
皆さん今日の猫ませお疲れ様でしたで早速ですがインターハイ予選
Ah, are we already jumping into the
ス
prelims?
タートです
In 1
宮城は
month?
地区予選ねえからすぐ県予選だ全国大会へ進めるのは県内約60チーム中
Dang, that's crazy.
Only one goes to
Only one?
nationals?
道は途切れる猫間にリベンジしたきゃまずはこの宮城で一番になるほかないまあ向こうにも東京代表に入ってもらわねえとなんないけどな
So it's really organized by city and geography.
強かったっすもん
Prefecture, whatever prefecture
もう一回
corresponds to in US.
猫窓
Maybe like
もう
county?
一回
It's interesting that they're not even playing to beat the other team. They're just
Playing to get the chance to
Yeah.
fight to play them again, yeah.
お願いします
like that's their goal.
Yeah.
We just want to fight them one more time. Dang. How many hours do they practice for a day? How do they have time for homework?
なになに
なんすかどうしたんすか
ほれ今年の高校生で特に注目ってなってる全国の3人の中に白鳥沢の牛岡が入ってんだよ
白鳥沢って影山が落ちたとこで牛若って
なんだ知らねえのか県内で間違いなく今ナンバーワンエースの
Oh, he's in their prefecture.
He's in their prefecture?
これぞまさにエース
That's not good.
We couldn't see him. What a picture. It was like
He's
It's
got
like he
cool
was
hair.
like, hey, you know what he loves to do? Pretend to be an elephant. Like I get he's spiking, but we couldn't see anything.
影山こんなやついるとこ行こうとしてたんだな
そんであれだろ超高校級エースに向かってもっと早く動け下手くそすいませんよ
Well, not anymore.
これを倒せないと猫間とは戦えない
それももちろんだが今年は他にも強敵がいる守りと連携に優れた涌谷南と
Whoa. Well, the white
Oh,
hair's
it's
sick.
Date.
伊達工業どこよりも高いブロックを誇るチームだ
There's
伊
very
達工
intense
には確か
eyes.
今年3月の県民大会で
I think one of my favorite things about sports anime is no matter like what level you're first starting at, they make them seem like these most like legendary,
They do.
absolute titans of whatever sport it is. It's like this is a super casual local boys soccer tournament, and they're like, he's the Ronaldinho of South Pasadena, stuff like that.
ある試合で朝日のスパイクは徹底的に
That's Date, right?
That's the
マネ
match.
さんが戻る前菅原さんが言ってたのは伊達工業との試合か
伊達工は
Oh.
本来ならベスト4レベルのチームだが去年は3回戦で優勝校の白鳥沢と当たってベスト
Well,
16
sure,
で終わってる
whatever, eventually
だ
won,
から今
so.
年はシードじゃない1回戦で当たることもなきにしも
Oh,
あら
they
ず
don't know who they're playing yet?
そんで次ああこことはこの間練習試合したんだってなセッターながら攻撃力でもチーム1もちろんセッターとしても優秀おそらく総合力では県内トッププレイヤーの及川徹率いる青葉城西
大王様
ここは去年のベスト4だな
This is just in their prefecture.
I know.
超高校
They have to
So
beat
that's the
them.
super ace.
They can't even play the other team until they beat all these teams. They seem
This is the
impossible.
prefecture, dude.
詳しいことはまたその
Why are they in such a tough prefecture?
お前ら今なんか失礼なこと考えてねえか
It's like respectful and disrespectful at the same
こ
time.
の辺が俺的今年の4強だと言ってみたものの上ばっか見てると
How do you do all that research so quickly?
大会に出てくる以上負けに来るチームなんかいね
He's got
え
connections.
全員勝ちに来るんだ俺たちが必死こいて練習してる時は当然他の連中も必死こいて練習してるそいつらの誰にももう止めないカラスなんて呼ばせんな
みんなまだいる
会議が長引いちゃってそれで
出ましたインターハイ
Hey,
予選組み合わせ
let's see.
Who are they playing?
Who are we playing?
1回戦勝てば2
Tokonami?
回戦伊達工も勝ち上がってくれば当たりますねうちのブロックのシードにいるの青葉城西ですよ
マジか
伊達公に正常
They're like, yes, we get to play such good teams. Everyone else is like, shit, we have to play such good teams.
上ばっか見てると
分かってます
At least they get to play a not seeded team first. Tokonami.
そのここどこガラスなえどこって
What does seeded
ほ
mean?
ら春高出た
Seeded? Seeded means like before a tournament starts, they'll usually look by the past record of different teams or players,
Okay.
and they'll determine how likely they think each team is to win. And so if they think that you're the most likely to win, you're the first seed.
Okay.
And so then depending on how the tournament gets set up, usually like the first seed is on the other side of the bracket as the second seed. And so it's usually set up so that if all the favorites won the semifinals would be first seed plays against fourth seed, second seed
to
plays
try
against
to
third
spread
seed.
it out so like first doesn't knock out second
Yeah.
seed in the first game.
Yeah, exactly.
That makes a lot of sense.
俺は常波別々だなだな
Aww.
もし俺も高校でバレエ続けるとしたら
He's like, if I continue, maybe we'll see each other. If I continue.
まその時はケチョンケチョンにしてやっかんな
Brave words for someone who doesn't even sure if they're gonna do it.
やってみろよ
That'd be so hard. You really get split from all your friends, huh?
In U.S. schools, though, this would suck because other people aren't.
Yeah.
But I guess
If
it's
everybody is,
normal.
it's
It
not
wouldn't.
that big a
It's kind of
deal.
more like college, probably
Yeah.
in U.S. where it's,
Everybody's new.
So everybody's making friends. It can be hard in U.S. if you switch middle schools because it's just a difficult age.
And then
But
everybody else knows each
already
other
has
and you
friends
don't?
because usually you go to the same elementary school, then the same middle school, then the same high school because it's just region based, and we don't usually apply unless there's very specific, like illustrious private schools. But most people don't go to those. Like less than 1% of people go to those.
If they don't win,
In first game,
I know.
first match.
That's gonna be devastating if they got knocked out immediately.
俺運動部総合式のプログラムバレー部5番目
サンキュー
師匠挨拶考えた
Speech?
全然いよいよだなインターハイ予選
I didn't know they had pep rallies. I hated pep rallies at school
なんだっけ昔
because we sucked, so no one was very peppy for us.
猫も
For our team.
そこともまたやったんでしょ
女子はどう
相変わらず朝練には人が集まらなくって
What?
私もきつく言うの苦手でさ
The girls don't show up to
う
practice?
ちはきっとまた1回戦負けだしねやば
道宮前は今度こそ勝つって言ってたじゃんもしも相手が絶対叶わないような強敵だとしても勝とうとしなきゃ
She's so
勝てない
cute.
よああいや説教するつもりじゃなくてだ
He went to captain
その
mode.
なんだ
そういえば中学の時も同じこと言って怒ら
They've
れた
known each other that
That's a
long?
long time.
大会直前の練習試合でボロ負けして本番もダメだってなった時にさ
勝てるって確
What
信
a
が
great
なくなって
captain who always thinks you're gonna lose.
絶対無理だって言われても俺たちは
俺たちだけはそれを言ったらダメだろうってなごめん大会前に弱気になるの悪い癖だ
自分で言っといてあれだけどまあ首相同士だし俺には何言っても聞かなかったことにしてやるよ
甘やかすなよ
Oh!
She's actually an athletic freak.
もう大丈夫
Did she like pull on her skin so hard it left
She
marks?
slapped herself. You didn't see her slap herself?
Why did she do something to her face?
You were watching Daichi being like blown
俺は
over.
このクソ可愛い後輩を公式戦で同じセッターとして正々堂々叩き潰したいんだからさ
He even gets drinks intensely.
Who thinks freshmen are scary? He must be really scary if he's just a freshman and everyone's scared of him. Oh.
部活
なんだなんだ
のしつけ子西野屋大丈夫だってば俺逃げないから
He's worried about him.
I
Look
like
at
the way
his
the shit
strut.
分かってる
Yay.
胸張って俺がカラスノのエースだって言ってやる
Imagine there's just like some little girl walking with her books, like, and Hinata's like, BAM! He kicks the door and she just gets like blown
Flies.
back.
菅原さん
ちょうどよかった渡したいものがあって後で他の1年にも渡すけどサイン俺は影山みたいにドンピシャっていうトスを上げる技術はないから次はこういう攻撃でいくよっていう
That's
サインを
cool.
出したいん
That
だ
is cool. It's like baseball.
覚えたりするの嫌いかもしれないけど。
そんなことないです。
Of course he will. That was cool.
前3人おとりのバックアタック。
ケイシンちゃんや。
Why don't they do that? They could do that, right?
They could do that.
Why don't they do that?
I think
Especially
they
with their
probably are
setter.
about to do that.
あだ。
He'd still work his regular job.
ケイシンちゃんや。ルルちょうだ。
Turtleneck? Oh,
何
was that just his
難しい
neck? It looked like a
もう
turtleneck.
すぐ大会だろ。うん。大会ってなんかこう出陣って感じで燃えるだろ。そこに可愛い彼女とか来てさ。
明日いよいよ大会だね。
おう、そうだな。
ずっとこれから練習してきたんだもんね。
ああ、お前にもいろいろ苦労かけたな。
いいの。私頑張ってること大好きだから。
He's crying.
できないかなって一生懸命考えてこれ作ってきたの。
それ、お守り。
ゆうくん、明日は頑張って。
来てくれたりしちゃったりしてもっと燃えるのにって思ってさ。そんなこと言っているうちにレギュラーもらう。
Maybe he should have been in the drama club. That was pretty good acting. Positively Shakespearean.
お前バックアタックは得意かてな感じなんだが、
まず打ちやすい高さを見つけないと。
難しそう。
やりましょう。
ひなた、お前は今まで通り飛び込め。
お疲れ
That's
様。
good. That's
Yeah, it's
great.
great.
We didn't see if it worked or not.
向井君、お疲れですね。
How are you never
最
exhausted?
近は毎日部活のスタート時間から来てもらってますけど、お仕事の方は大丈夫ですか？
俺今まで店専門だったけど、最近は早朝に働
What?
その分
4 a.m.?
朝までにしてもらってんだ。
What?
実家だからってわがままばっか言ってらんないけど。
They own a farm? I thought they just owned a convenience shop. They own a farm and a convenience shop to sell their produce? That's so
He's
cool.
got to get like 2
I wish
hours
we
of
had a
sleep a
shop
night.
that was like a local shop that had farm produce in it. That's sick.
Called
We have to
farmer's
like
market.
order it specially from a farm and go pick it up.
Those farmers markets are in the spring and summer.
Yeah, but this is cooler. It's like a built-in farmer's market that is just there, like
Grocery
in a
store.
neighborhood. That's so cool.
今度お酒でも持っていきます。マジで。
それにしても
Sake.
攻撃パターンってたくさんあるんですね。これ全部使うんですか？
場合による。あいつらには目の前の戦いに集中してもらわなくちゃ困る。でも俺たちまで目の前の試合にいっぱいいっぱいになるわけにはいかないからな。ひなたと菅原の速攻も様になってきたな。
That's really good.
Good.
すごい良かったです。
So now Hinata's doing more quick attacks on his own.
Back row attack.
どうですか？高くないですか？低くないですか？どうですか？
大丈夫。
何かあればどんな些細なことでも全部言ってください。
He's like, I will be perfect.
そう。じゃあもう少し。
The personality types.
あとネットからもう少し離れてると。
わかりました。もう10本お願いします。
10 more spike sleeps.
試合近いんだから今頃あがいたってしょうがないでしょ。
Suki and me are the same.
違うパターンも練習したいってことですか？ほら、もう居残り終われ。
I feel like he's kind of getting inspired and like, I want to try hard too, but I'm already best friends with Suki. And he'll make fun of me if I try hard like the rest of them.
清水、
Trying hard isn't a bad
大地
thing.
が肉まんをおごってくれるって言うんだけど。
ごめん。私やることあるから。
Yeah, I don't understand why she's there in the first place anyway, but that's okay.
お疲れ。
What does she do?
一人一個な。
She's the manager.
But what does she do? What
She
does the
cooked
manager
at
do?
the getaway.
さっさと食って帰るぞ。
おい月島、大地さんの肉もあるぞ。
あ、どうも。
山口一緒じゃないのか？
なんか用事があるって
Is he
先に帰
practicing?
りました。
すみません。今日もう店じまい。
カラスのバレー部の山口と言います。
ああ、どっかで見たと思った。
ジャンプフローターサーブ教えてもらえます
How did he find out where he works?
そういや、この前の試合の時やったんだっけか。けど、インターハイ予選ってもうすぐで
He's
すか？
gonna try. I'm so proud of him.
ちょっと無理じゃない？
多分俺は今回は出られないし、3年生がいるのに1年が出るなんて普通は無理だし、これから先も1年で俺だけ
Oh, because there's only
試合に出られ
4
る
of them. That's right. They didn't get many members.
I'm proud of him for trying so hard.
Man, all these full-ass grown-ups are just putting their whole life on pause to help with just a sport that they love. I think that's really cool.
That's very
I
cool.
wish I was more like that.
Like a mentor?
Just in a way, like, I'm saying more so that they're willing. Like, they have to worry about working their jobs, providing for their lifestyle, and making enough money to live on and stuff.
Well,
and they're like, yeah, cool, I'll take time out of my day
An hour
to
a
come
day.
teach
That's
you
a lot.
serve. That's really cool. For no potential reward. Like, there's nothing he can get out of this except just the joy of helping someone else improve at something you love.
We haven't really seen any passion from Suki, just kind of some sarcasm. Oh, man.
Man, I didn't realize Coach was working so hard.
No.
No wonder he didn't want to sign up to
I know,
Coach.
I wouldn't either. I'm like, that's a big commitment. Oh, he's coming up with signals.
Kageyama already got it. Oh, the pep rally.
This is not what I thought their pep rally was going to be like. This is a girls' volleyball. No,
I like how distinctive they made all their personalities. It's so fun.
I think Tanaka's my favorite. Am I allowed to ship the captains together? 'Cause
Absolutely,
I totally
I'm
do.
shipping the captains. They have the same haircut. You know? They look about as similar as Hinata and his sister.
今日は早く帰ってよく休めよ。
もう一ついいから清水さんから激流とかそういうの得意じゃないので
なんだ
Should we make a banner for them?
せーの
That's
Aw.
cool. Black is very badass.
掃除してたら見つけたから綺麗にした
まだ終わってない
I like how seriously this is being taken.
Because she doesn't talk ever.
頑張れ
Well, did that motivate them all? Yes.
She runs away.
I don't know how I feel about that. All the first years of what is happening?
They're like, this is the most she's ever spoken to us.
We've just stripped him 100 men. I'm surprised she's there helping if she's that uncomfortable with, like, talking to them.
一番乗り一番乗り
I think it's so fun how they end up like one-upping each other and
All
about
the
how
time.
psychotically committed they are.
They're keeping score.
違う違わねえ俺の逆転だ
俺の30勝32敗だ去年の今頃お前に負けた
His team where he was the only one who actually could kind of play.
I know saying it's a team is very generous,
25.
but that just shows why Hinata is a better
お
person.
前がコートに君臨する王様ならそいつを倒して俺が一番長くコートに立ってやる
In the race? But now you're on the same
お
team.
前を倒すのは絶対俺それが10年後でも20年後でも絶対
20 years?
ってことはこの先お前は俺と同じ舞台にいるってことだ
Oh, because that means they have to play after high
それ
school.
が
Yeah.
日本のてっぺんでも世界でも
世界
He's like, yeah.
あと俺は王様じゃねえ行くぞ今日はそのための第一歩だ
Because they're on the same team. Let's go. Yeah.
But only because I'm gonna beat you later.
They've got to win this one. I'm predicting that they win by a slim margin.
I kind of hope that it's comfortable because they've been putting in so much work. It'd be really disconcerting to learn that like even the worst teams
Or like
pretty much as good as they are.
How much time is there
And are
between...
putting in pretty much as much work.
How much time do you think there is between each like
Game?
yeah.
I don't know. Maybe a week?
That's it.
Maybe.
You can't practice much. It's like, yeah, this is as good as it gets.
Next episode is game time.
I'm excited. It better be, or it's more build up.
Yeah. That would be really. Well, I guess we have to like arrive and meet the team probably.
Yeah.
So we might not actually get much.
No.
We had a bunch of crows land in our backyard.
Boss is like, look,
Over
it's a
the
volleyball
weekend.
team.
Look, babe, Karasuno's in the backyard.
That cool guy.
Those three
Oh
cool
no,
guys.
it was just all three of them.
I was like, I don't know. I didn't think we were gonna get another player. I think we're roster set. Do you think we're?
Oh
gonna
yeah,
get...
roster
I
set.
think roster set.
This feels very ominous. You see it? How he's always looking down?
You see how?
Oh, because they're all seniors.
お前絶対センチメンタルなこと言うつもりだろう。
いよいよ最後のインターハイだなとかなんとか
いよいよ最後のインターハイだ
That's how he saw it going.
本当にいろいろあったよな
What's wrong with that?
今回はってダメ
なんだよいいじゃんか昨日だって最後のインターハイを前
Gaze into each other's eyes.
星空を見ながら静かに語らいつつ士気を高める的な感じに
Raise your mirror.
あっさり帰りやがって
It's so funny. It kind of feels like he's almost like an artsy poet that's
Yeah.
trapped in a really intimidating big athletic
Yeah.
body.
1回戦も2回
I
戦
feel like he just wants to sing acoustic versions of pop songs as covers on YouTube
Right.
目
emotionally.
の前の試合全部勝つ今はそんだけ考えるお頼りにしてんだからなエースおお大地が優しいとなんか
なんか降るかもな
厳しくしといた方がいいかな
It's funny because I don't feel like we've seen him stern hardly at all.
お今物質開ける
あんまりでかいのいないといいな
Sorry, dude. You're gonna be sad
最
then.
近は大したことないって話じゃん
They're mostly tall.
Did he not recognize his friend?
なんか黒い
Yeah. That doesn't look like a high schooler.
Most of them, I feel like, don't look like high schoolers.
集まれえ何誰
That's funny that they're like being seen as like the antagonist
Yeah.
bad guy. They're in black.
They're in all black.
Even I
All black
know
is
like, oh, the
intimidating.
black team's the bad guy.
Usually, it's like, oh, the
In real life,
in Mighty
the
Ducks.
bad team's always in black.
In Mighty Ducks,
I
in
never
like
saw
Dodgeball, in most sports movies, it's the team that's
It's
like,
kind of a fun
oh, they're all the
twist.
rich kids and they've been the champions
I've never
for
seen
years.
sports anime, and even I can appreciate this.
このやつを手下に使って怒らしてたとか
What?
お前もやれよ
喧嘩だ
Oh,
路上でなんかやばいもん
Oh, poor Sahi.
ハンカチ
He's just so intimidating. He's a big
Held
puppy
back
dog.
5 times.
まあまあいつものことじゃん
見た目がそんなんだからだろ
なんかこう外見からでも
He's like, I like to have long hair.
ほらもうそんなこと言うところがワイルドじゃないもん
It's so,
He could change it if
it's
he wanted
so
to.
funny too because I feel like the way that Americans would interpret him is very much more like love, peace, hippie.
Oh, yeah,
You know,
yeah,
because like in
yeah.
American culture, if you see somebody with kind of like a soul patch
Yeah, and
and
long hair.
long man bun, you're
Yeah.
like, oh, he's kind of hippie.
Yeah.
He's into like John Lennon and psychedelics, playing acoustic guitar and baggy clothes.
Right.
Patchouli.
どう見られるかなんて
Of course, Nishinoya.
横断幕聞いたみたいだねそうですか
You see everyone's blushing in the back.
よっぽど効果あったよ
The poem I wrote. Come at her, I dare you.
キノコさんに叩かれた
千鳥山の西野屋でな
They know everybody.
それだけじゃないあれってあれだろ天才セッターって噂の北川第一のコート上の王
I didn't
様
even know the names of people on other teams.
Do you
Did
see
you?
his
When you
evil
played,
look? I
when
love
you
his
played in high
stare.
school?
No.
小さいやつのなんかすごいやつ
Nope.
いや
He's just happy to be here.
人がいっぱいだ俺もてっぺん目指します
He's like, that's nice. Nice to meet you.
何やってんだすいま
Thank you, Suga.
He's like, but his shirt, he said the top. Who are they looking at? Oh, Dante. Dude,
Damn.
Dante's scary, bro.
He's so scary.
That guy looks like he would be in Rocky movies as the bad
You know
guy.
the guy from Lady Hawk? The
Oh,
main
yeah.
guy? I forget
He
his
looks
name.
just like Lady
What's
Hawk.
his name? I don't remember the
Was
guy's
he the same
actor.
guy that was in Blade Runner?
Blade Runner?
The bad guy in
Yeah, he's a bad
well,
guy
I
in
guess
Blade.
arguably, is there a bad guy in Blade Runner?
He's a guy in Blade Runner. And the guy from Lady Hawk. He looks
Yes.
just like him when they
Yes.
zoom in on his face. Like that same intense.
No eyebrows,
Yeah.
like our son.
なんだてめ
Assad.
Oh, because he's the one who blocked him. I'm assuming,
Oh, you're
contextually,
right.
right? Dude, he's
What if
big.
somebody just pointed
Dude,
in the
he's
hallway?
like as big as Suki, but built like Asahi.
Why just pointing?
はーいすみません
How many people does it take to lower his arm?
ロックオンする癖があって今回も
I like how meta it is, where they'll be like really super silly anime behavior. And then somebody's like, I am so sorry.
ちょっとびっくりした
To not-
And they even talk about it.
よく目そらさなかったな
You'll be fine.
緊張した
You did a
なん
good
でコー
job.
トの外だとそんなに弱いんですか
He's just not about the thug life, you know?
久しぶりおお池尻
Oh, his friend.
ちょい先行ってて
His frenemy.
なんか
Which color suit would you want?
Black
そうか
or red.
身長同じくらいだろ
Statistically, you're more likely to win that way
It's
because they're
true.
perceived as intimidating colors, so I want
It's
black
true.
or red.
そうじゃなくて
Preferably black,
Black.
and red.
違うってガタイが違う企画が違
Really? Because in your flashbacks, he seemed exactly the same.
うさっき入り口で見かけたんだけど迫力がすごくて声かけられなかっ
Oh.
たなんだよそれまあうちの連中見た目だけ迫力あるやつ多いからな
Mostly Tanaka and
す
Nishinoya.
げえ強そうだよまあうちはいわゆる弱小校だから
That doesn't matter.
If I'm on the team, I'm like, bitch, you talking about me like that?
Well, I mean, if you're short, you usually know you're short.
But I'm just saying, you can't be. I'm like, what are you talking? You're supposed to be like, we're gonna mess you up, dude. Don't talk.
Maybe
If
he's
you're on my
purposely
team-
trying to underplay it.
Oh, that would be sneaky. I'd be like, yeah, do your
今の
sneaky
発言
thing.
取り消し
Yes,
弱
that
小
wasn't
校とか
foil.
強豪とか元強豪とか関係ないネット挟むからには
Hell yeah,
ケチョ
brother.
ンケチョンにしてやっかんな
Hell yeah. You're back on the boat. I was gonna walk you the plank.
緊張してきたですね
Oh, is this the?
さっき
The girls
ス
team.
パイクすごくなかった去年のベスト8ですもんね私のところに
Did they have him at the same time?
ちょっと朝練出とけばよかったな
Come on, girl. I forget your name, but come on.
もしも
Get your team
相手
together.
が絶対叶わないような
Just call it girl
攻撃だとしても
Daichi.
今から思うといっぱい時間あったよなもっともっと練習できたのかもしれないやるべきことがあ
Are
った
they
かもしれない
twins? I think there's twins on
I
this
think they're
team.
twins.
でも
Yeah.
もうそんなの関係ないあと45分で試合開始の笛が鳴る今私たちができるのはウォーミングアップをしっかりやって最後まで精一杯戦うこと勝とうよ
Yeah! Good job. I'm so proud of you.
みんな集まってエンジンか
All they need is a little pep talk.
ほらみんなも
They don't have the same
Oh,
colors. Theirs are black and
Hinata.
orange. The other
He's
girls
gotten in
were.
his head again.
腹が痛い
Black
とか
and
言うん
white.
じゃないだろうななんだって
Tumbling?
Oh.
って言ったんじゃない
Trembling?
普通に震えてるだけだあれかさっきの伊達子を見てビビったか
そんなわけないじゃないですか
どっちだあの正常性の人前だけはまずい
Please. He knocked the ref down?
朝日はあんま緊張しないよな小心者とか緊張を紛らわすコツがあるんだ
Oh.
今まで最強に怖かったことを思い出すんだそれが怖ければ怖いほどこれから起こることはそれより怖いはずがない平気であるから
今までで最強に怖かったこと
Whoa.
What was
the
that
grudge.
last one?
The grudge.
Nothing is scarier than that.
Oh yeah, Kageyama's on my team.
もう大丈夫です
That's very much like, oh no, the call's coming from inside the house. The scariest person in the world is on my team. So who do I have to fear?
Nobody.
対処法分かってんのになんで伊達子と戦った時
Ugh.
あんなにへこんだんですか
I learned it afterward.
またのやさんはそうやって傷口にし
Why would you question the thing that's working?
そういう妄想する余裕があんなって
Oh, that's a fair
時間
answer.
とか集中力とかいろいろ必要
Well,
なんだ
Hinata's got approximately 2 minutes.
I do that though. When I'm like panicking about something that's happening, I just think, what's the worst case scenario?
Yeah.
Like, oh, okay, worst case scenario, we just move back in with my parents and it's fine, right? That's the worst case scenario. That's like my go-to whenever I'm like, the world is coming to an end.
I think it's actually a very useful exercise. The thing is though, it's advice it gets better as you get older.
Yeah.
That's the thing. As you've had more life experience and you've had more lows too. Because like when I was in high school, I didn't find that advice super helpful because I'd be like, no, this would be the worst thing that would have ever happened to me.
Yo, well, no.
You know what I mean though? And the way that I cared so much at the time, it felt like it would be, with all sincerity. So doing the mental exercise didn't help me. Did you think our daughter was here?
Yeah, it's not Shadow Swim. I just pinned her hand. Sometimes our daughter like sneaks in and scares.
Oh yeah, because the door's back there. Yeah, so she sneaks in around the door and like jumps out of us. That's a dope gem. That's really cool.
That is cool. It's just a simple message, and I think that and it comes from the heart. Just kidding. Arthur fans. But I think the simple message is just, it resonates.
Yeah.
It's easy.
I actually really like their coach.
Hey, where is their setter? Oh. Him in their clutches. That's great.
Coach is so unamused.
Could you imagine girls from your school were after your opponent on their team and just like in love with him? Like he's a celebrity. Oh. Deserved.
There's a Tanaka on every team.
Uh-huh.
Really, me? When I was a freshman in college, I had a faux hawk, and then somebody was like, "Oh yeah, Shark Boy."
Oh, and you're like,
and I was like, "Who?" And they were like, "You're Shark Boy," and I was like, "Me?" And they're like, "Yeah," because and they went, "Yeah," because like a fin.
We have to find an old picture. I liked his hair like that.
I did too. It wasn't like the most malicious nickname in the world. I was like, oh, me? I never thought that how sharp like this was.
At least it wasn't Turnip Head.
Yes. Shrimp Chan.
He's like so nice and charming.
It's the great king.
Our sneaky sneaks.
They powered up. You did not know. Their coach doesn't look like a coach, man. Their coach has such a different vibe than anybody.
He looks like a surfer boy from California. They're like, oh, they probably thought we got that in the bag if we ever have to fight them. No, you don't.
I'm glad to see Teacher in a Karasuno uniform. It feels very deserved.
Is that a foot on their back?
I think that's a brand. Like an athletics brand.
Oh.
And you have to get out of this match to even have to worry about them. Yeah.
We haven't really met the other team in detail. I knew we weren't going to have time to watch the match. They're very good at drawing a lot of like distinct looking characters.
Yeah, especially for how many characters.
Yeah, there's not that many anime of this many characters. Who's got black shoes?
I bet Kageyama. Whoa, they all have the same shoes?
Because they're generic.
Oh, Tanaka has black shoes. Oh, Tanaka and Kageyama had black shoes.
Everyone's watching. The lounging, the casual. I like that we can keep getting cut away to the girls' team. Pink team. Is that your heartbeat? Nothing is scarier than...
The first point. First point is the scariest point. They shake hands before the match, huh? In US, you usually only shake hands after. Damn. Isn't that wild?
Yeah. Don't worry, you can't even play them unless you win this.
Oh, I just meant the cheering section. And mind you, this is not at their school.
I know.
Like, all these fans had to travel there. That's something that I think is really interesting. I don't know how it works meticulously, but from what I understand, like, a lot of Japanese high schools have cheering sections like that. You know how we have cheerleaders in UES?
Yeah.
It's like cheerleaders, except it's a big squad like that who chant and
They
like
go to all the games.
yeah, and bang things together.
That's
it's
cool.
really cool.
We only have it for like basketball and football.
Yeah, and it's not like that. It's like cheerleaders. So
Or people, even
10
people
girls.
going to games. They only go to football and basketball games.
and like
usually.
3 guys maybe. Yeah.
でも親バカでもなくてみんなは強いですカラスノは強いです飛べないカラスがまだ飛ぶところ会場中に見せてあげましょう
Yeah.
タケちゃん名店
相変わらず今回も言われてるもんなあの不名誉な異名落ちた強豪飛べないカラス
そして言ってやるのです見よフルーツアーマのカラスノの勝ちだと
I love Coach. Oh, I love Teach.
Too poetic.
No, they're like we were going with you.
俺にわかると
Because they used to win.
正確には違うけど昔は強かった的なニュアンスでおいもう行
Oh,
く
but they've never been champions specifically.
Yeah.
Like they've never won the national championship.
大丈夫やってきた練習が裏切ら
What
ない
a different, like,
レシーブ
energy.
Yes, very pragmatic.
Just keep receiving and connecting.
あの10番ってミドルブロッカーなの
ベンチにもっとでかいやついるのに相手戸惑ってんな高さ勝負のミドルブロッカー
Clicking his heels like that.
この小さい10番スタメンなのなめたやつは来年います経験者
Turn it nose.
絶対ねじ伏せてみせます
さっこ
That's nice though. They just got a little bit of a reputation already, and at least on one team.
A good team too.
誰を使う
So much pressure.
相手をビビらしかつこっちのスキルを上げる一発目はやっぱし
Hanada!
Oh, really?
Oh.
I didn't expect Tanaka. I
Me
thought it was going to be
neither.
Hinata freak quick.
Just roars.
He turns into Kirby.
切り替えて取り返すぞ
They're so positive.
さっきのボールだオッケーナイスレシーブいけしそい
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
nah.
That'd be so annoying to play against Nishinoya.
セッターに書いてね
He's like, I didn't do good enough.
ネクスト来るぞスタンバイして
Oh, that was something I was wondering about. I was wondering if blocks counted as a touch.
Yeah.
Dang.
さすが成人
Oh, old guy.
してんだったよ
Arrows to the heart.
積もってんじゃねあずき気をしっかり
おおすげえ力
I
You know what's
really, I'm
wild? You know what's
annoyed
wild?
by his nonchalance.
I know.
He's like, I'm here, I'm ready.
I would like to please do our freak attack.
They're gonna like let us get excited and optimistic that they have in the bag and then tear us down.
飛べないカラスが
You don't think this is just a team that we can use to demonstrate our power and growth?
No. Yeah! Okay, I was worried.
How did Date see
They're
it?
watching from playing it on
Date's
another
watching their
court.
game.
Oh, now he's excited. Now he's interested. Yeah.
That was sick.
That was cool. He
That was
looked like he
very
was
cool.
flying. That was,
That was
cool.
very cool.
That was awesome. I never put that together that he looks like he's flying when in the air. Because we've seen people play volleyball where they just kind of hang in the
Yeah,
air.
if someone's really good at jumping.
And you're like, how is that possible? How are you disobeying the laws of physics?
Because, like, no offense, when you jump, it looks like you're falling the whole time.
can't get
Like,
more
when
than,
you
like,
jump,
an
it
inch
looks
off the
like you never
ground.
go up. But when someone's really good at jumping, it's like they jump, and then it's like everything reaches equilibrium, and they kind of like float.
Yeah,
And
how's
they're
that
like-
possible?
yeah.
I can't get an inch off the ground. I'm nervous next time they're gonna totally undermine us. Be like, yeah, we got 3 points in. Okay, now we're gonna fail the rest of the
Like,
way.
if you guys ever played a 2D platformer where it's kind of like, yeah. That's how Steffi jumps in real life. It's
We got it.
So
I thought it was
funny.
going to be so much more about the team that they're playing against. And it's really so much more about all the other players that they're setting up and who's watching them and what they're saying, what they're observing.
Oh,
when
like the
they're watching
ladder
them
plot
play.
lines. They're already setting up the ladder plot lines.
Yeah.
It's not so much
Which
this
means
first
this
match.
can't be the end of it. They gotta win. I'm metagaming, baby.
Oh.
I just want a domination, so I have hope for the rest of this tournament. Because if they don't get if they don't dominate, I'm concerned. Yeah.
This poor team. We just want them to be
Aww. Them to
bodies.
lose horribly.
To be fair, they were talking like they hadn't practiced that hard comparatively, so it feels like
使い
justice.
ませんね。例のトスを見ない速攻。その代わりか、荒削りだが普通の速攻が使えるようになってる。下手くそながらコースの内訳までしよる。
They're still lousy, but they can do it. I'm confused.
よほど有意義な練習試合。
It's cool that he's rooting for them, just because he's a fan of the sport.
増やし、その試合ごとに。
If it was me, I'd be like, damn it. I want other people to get worse, not,
Not
better.
better.
Yeah, but they're actually, they love the sport.
Yeah.
So they care more about the development.
And they just think it's fun to watch.
Yeah.
いろんなことが力任せだった危ういチームに知恵がついた。
Just like, I know you're talking about me.
でも相変わらず
But it's also kind of an interesting metagame that they have the chance to watch them play. So people aren't going to be surprised by what they can do anymore. Which was one of their main advantages coming into tournament, was they were
Yeah.
like less known than the big teams.
Oh.
あっという間に1セット目取りそうですね。あのリベロ相当厄介だぞ。ヒゲのあんちゃんが入ったおかげで影山のトスも前より幅が出せてる。
どんまい。さあ、
His nonchalance is annoying. He just doesn't care.
あいつは頼むぞ。はい。日本取るぞ。
Aww.
Aww. But at the same, I know.
I changed my mind.
So you don't want them to get dominated. You want them to get some little bit of a moral victory.
中学最後の大会。まぐれみたいな初めての初戦突破。2回戦は到底勝てるはずもない強豪校で。
Aww.
完全に諦めムードな俺たちに。お前言ったよな。相手だって同じ中学生なんだし。絶対に勝てないなんてことない。
Such a good
Always been
leader.
like that.
Who's gonna be the leader when he's gone?
勝とうとしなきゃ勝てない。
Suki.
いけねえな沢村。相手も同じ中学生。確かにな。1回戦だって初めて勝ったし。よっしゃ2回戦も初勝ちするぞ。
Aww. At least they went into it fighting though.
Yeah.
やっぱり俺たちが突然強く
But they had a fighting spirit. That's prettier than. I meant like more beautiful. I don't know.
Then just showing up to get beat.
Yeah.
この一本で切るぞ。
So he never gave up.
Never.
I think that's one of the sad things about sports too, is that it's very cruel.
負けても
Yeah.
If you don't put the work in, you will lose to somebody else who puts more work in.
Even if you put in more work, you don't always
That's
do
true.
better.
There's someone better and just more talented.
明日からはもうないんだって解放感すらあって。でもお前一人だけ苦しそうだったけど。
And mind you, he's in his third
そんな
year
風なお
I
前
know.
at Karasuna,
少し羨ましかっ
and they've not been doing well, and he still hasn't given up. That's just an indomitable will. Aww.
Oh.
He's not going to give up now for his
た。
team.
大丈夫かいケジェリ。
That's beautiful. Why'd they do that to me?
At least they're going to, like, I'm assuming, lose with pride, though.
Oh,
Oh.
that was really beautiful. Why'd they do that?
Because it's better to try to swing than to go out
Yeah,
looking.
but maybe like the other team.
どこが落ちた強豪だよ。勝とうとしなきゃ勝てない。あ、いや。今のは友達の。あ、
あ
そう。あ。
He's like, whoa, it actually
なん
works.
かが言ったって説得力ねえだろ。バカか。
He was so determined when he talked with him though before, you know? Like when they were left school together.
Yeah.
That was really cool how they
Whoa.
depicted that.
Well, yeah, Hinata was serving before.
Dang. 5 in a row is rough. When you can't return the serves.
Nice. Kind of rooting for them a little bit, not gonna lie, guys.
Oh, it's right face to face. Right, two-handed spike.
foul, foul.
I thought that. I was like, didn't his fingers like kind of go over?
たった1点で俺ら喜びすぎじゃねえ。いいんだよ。
Yay!
So they heard him. His words got through.
I don't want to root for all the teams. You can't do that to me. That's not fair.
I know, then you never feel like you win. That's the thing, right? It's like every time you win, you're just taking somebody else's dream.
I didn't think we were going to be cutting over to the girls as much as we have, you know?
So this one's really about Daichi. It's like all the people he's impacted
Yeah.
and inspired. You see the other teams looking at him, he's kind of scared.
So much about like your mental head game. I saw your face too.
That's right, Mrs. Daichi. Let's go. Future Mrs. Daichi. It feels so much better to just doing everything you can, though, than it does to just roll over
I
and
can't
die.
believe they always are showing it from the underdog's perspective, though. Oh, I take back everything.
Hey, I'm
They
kind
do
of
look
wearing
like
their
an
team color.
intimidating team. You are wearing their colors. I'm gonna get it!
She
Yeah.
seems good. She seems much too good for how they were building up that team. Did you see how high she jumped?
Yeah.
Nice. That felt good. Okay, they got a more victory. Now our boys can win. Are you
Yay!
happy now?
Yeah,
Now we can put
they
them
got
down.
1 point.
We took the puppy to the beach for the last day. Now we can put him down, right? Like he needs to go. Like
Aw.
they
Then
need to
Nishinoya,
win.
I'll
I'm
take
not
the
switching
next
teams.
one.
I'm on Karasuno, baby. I've hardened my heart. We need to kill the other teams. Their dreams need to go so that their dreams can live. Yeah, they were never not, boys. They were always taking you seriously.
That's gotta feel good though to not just be like ha ha ha.
To be respected.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, Daichi puts him
Good
down.
job, Daichi.
What? Oh, yeah.
It was out.
No, it's done.
Oh.
I thought the flag meant out, but
I
the
did
flag
too.
meant in.
For a second, I got confused because it's just red. He's never won a game before, a real game. How many do they play in a day?
I was kind of wondering the same thing.
He like still doesn't understand.
Imagine the other team is like right behind him.
勝利に飢えた小さな獣が初めて勝利の味を知ったんですね。
Teacher's so poetic.
午後にもう一試合あるってこと
So 2. It sounds like 2.
あってあそこまで行ったら逆転はないんだしなるべく体力を温存しといた方が
よかったじゃん。本気が見れてさ。でも変人速攻はやんなかったね。
向こうのコートも終わった伊達校の圧勝だ
But we knew Date Tech wasn't going to go down.
どっちが勝ち上がって
Oh, that's the next match. I forgot.
Date
They're
Tech.
playing Date this afternoon?
そこに行けない
Shit. That means no, they don't even get another training arc before Date. We have to go with what we got against
This is
Date
how-
right now. Oh, no.
How many seasons of Haikyuu are there? Why are you looking at them and happy? It just drives me nuts. He's like, I'm rooting for you. That's how it looks.
Oh, they aimed their serves at her because she couldn't. That sucks so bad.
I know.
それを繋いでいくのがバレエじゃん。相手の方がそれが上手かった。だから負けた。
Oh,
誰
they
も
lost.
そういうのない。先生が呼んでます。うん。ちょっと行ってくるからね。
She's so sweet.
You know. Their shorts are different. You see how they actually come down over their butts? In American girls volleyball, they literally are like underwear. It's crazy to me. Like the butt cheeks are hanging out, you know?
道宮先輩、すごいですね。
Is there a tactical reason for that?
練習して
No!
一番悔しいはずなのに、ああやってみんなの前ではちゃんと主将でいて一人になって、うちらに背を向けてから。
She held it together for them though.
Isn't it sad though?
Yeah. But she was a good captain.
It's interesting because
頑張ったよな。それなりにサボらずやったし、テレビで試合を見た次の日はふざけて、でも半分本気で将来は日本代表になるとか言ったりして、そのくせ地味な筋トレになった途端にテンション下がったりして、これで終わりか。
I think they did a really good job of showing milquetoast dreams.
Yeah.
Things that, oh, I'd like this. But they lost, and it's sad. And they did work hard, but they didn't work as hard as was required.
Yeah, they weren't climbing mountains every day.
Yeah, and so they lost. And they're still sad.
I know, it's only June, right? It's kind of like, in a way, Japan's system's almost more merciful.
筋トレも走り込みももっと頑張ってたら。
Because it's like, oh, they get rid of the weaker teams first, so then they don't have to keep playing and they don't have to keep fighting for no
But then if you think about it, it's like...
They'll never get better.
Yeah, because they don't get as much match experience as the better teams.
Yeah.
レシーブ一本にもっと必死になれてたら。
あと一本足が前に出ていたの
Losing sucks.
もう少し。もう少し。
Of course they put a player on the other team that we would empathize with.
その村
That's hard.
The whole team there is too.
勝てよたくさん勝てよ
Aww.
俺たちの分
That's beautiful. That's, what a good guy. To be able to say that to your opponents.
A friend of this whole team.
受け取った。
I know, I don't know what it... Sports anime makes me cry. Dude, I leak.
関係なく部活を終わるやつが全国に何万人といるんだろう。何試合もある予選を全部勝ち抜いて全国へ行って。
I mean, every time somebody advances, somebody gets
俺が
knocked
フィク
out.
ションだとして
Yeah.
全国へ
A
行
work
く
of
やつ
fiction.
俺たちはエキストラみたいな感じだろうか。
I love authors like,
Break that
haha.
wall.
But did you guys see what I did there?
I saw
Other
it.
writers would just not have made you cry about us first round knockouts, but I'm
I
about to
did.
flex on y'all. Half the teams who showed up are gone now.
They're showing it like everybody, right? It's just that's the way sports are.
That's the way it
You
is.
put your heart and soul
If
in
it's
it.
single knockout like this, especially.
That's just not really how like.
Stuff in US generally works.
US sports
Even our
are.
professional leagues don't work like this usually. I think it's only professional football here in US, American football, that has single round knockouts in playoffs.
Yeah.
Even like baseball, they play best of 7. And so there's just not really anything like this. And in youth sports, it's usually round robin, league play. So every team plays every team and you see who has the best. Then you go on to the playoffs. Then it becomes knockout. But you got the whole season before that.
I've never really been like following sports in the US, but this year I'm following the NFL just because one of the Instagrammers I follow, her husband, is a coach on their team. So I'm like invested because she's
Oh,
invested.
tell her what kind of Instagram she... Tell them what
Oh,
kind
it's like a home decor Instagram.
And everyone's like,
Instagram.
oh, it's all coming together.
私たちもやってたよバレーボール
I love how everybody wants to win so badly. Not
Yeah.
just play for fun, but win.
Like you said, I think that's a function of one and done.
Yeah.
What is that painting?
I don't know.
It's like Jim Carrey in The Mask.
Is he stretching him out?
小さい順番にはビビった
Makes me want to stretch.
すげえ決まってたもんななんだよ嬉しくたっていいじゃん
Don't get cocky.
俺あんな風に言われたことないし
別に何も言ってねえだろ。お前が注目されんのはいいことじゃねえ
That's a shark
か。相手が
smile.
お前に注目して警戒すればするほどお前は本領を発揮する。
とりあえずお前の笑顔が
その通りだな。とにかくあのちっこい10番がすげえ的な空気を作る。
Ultimate decoy, baby.
相手のブロックは目がくらむのさ。
I mean, it's just a matter of like, oh, if you have 2 strong spikers on the front lines, then it's like, who do we go
Yeah.
for, right?
次の試合は1時半からだ。体冷やすなよ。
それまでに軽く飯食っとけ。
Oh, is Suga even gonna
腹い
get
っ
to
ぱいにはす
play?
んなよ。
次あの眉なしのいる鉄壁高校だ
They're
な
still hitting it
伊
around?
達工業な。
Of course they are. Why am I surprised?
ただ、伊達工に負けたっていう3月の試合。
Not this time.
東根さんが部を離れた原因だ。
あの朝日さん徹底的に止めたブロック
He's so
やだ
scary.
影山 ちょっといいか。
朝日
Don't interrupt him. Let him visualize, guys. The whole point was last time he got interrupted.
It's time to go.
Oh no.
伊達工業は強敵だ。3ヶ月前はあの鉄壁のブロックにコテンパンにやら
It
れ
was
た。
only 3 months ago?
でも今は最強のおとりがいる。日向の前の道を切り開いたみたいに。朝日のエースの前の道も切り開いてくれ。
Oh, Shuga's not gonna get to play, Wesley.
So he doesn't get his redemption against Date. Because remember, he felt responsible for Asahi too.
よっしゃー !2 回戦も
Poor Suga. And he just puts that aside.
So commendable.
Oh, he's so big. Tanaka, save me. Save me, Tanaka senpai.
Oh, who's your favorite character? I'm supposed to ask you that.
My favorite character?
Yeah, on our team.
On our team. Who's your favorite character?
Tanaka.
Tanaka?
Yeah.
Oh, you did say that. Let me think. I'll have an answer by the end of the episode.
Okay, you need to
I have
think
to
about
pick one that's going to be very hard.
伊達く
I'm not going to
Date
lie.
Teko!
Date's chants kind of bang.
Get it together.
しやすだな。
伊達こ怖え。一緒のコートにいたら飲まれるわ。コート全体が伊達こ色って感じですね。
先レシーブになりました。コートはこっちで。
It's kind of nuts that they would have to come up with cheers for all the different teams
I
and
know.
record them.
伊達校にストレート負けしてからたった3ヶ月。
I think it's fun that they say us, even though Coach wasn't on the team yet. I think that's cool that he's still like us, not
Yeah.
them.
負けるイメージに座ってる。
That they have a true group bonded identity.
この伊達校に飲まれ気味な空気。
Okay, Coach is good.
I
So is
know.
everyone's receiving.
ローリング
Whoa! Rolling Thunder. He's got his own anime move. Also, he's the only one in
I love
orange.
that
Did you see
Hinata
that?
thinks Nishinoya is so cool.
That's cool to change his uniform color. I never noticed that before.
Yeah, yeah.
So he stands out more, so you know where he.
Because rules are different, so it's easier for referee.
ゴヤさんナイスレシーブキレッキレじゃねえか技も
Dude.
技名もキレキレだろうが
前のと何が違うんですか。拾えただろう。
さあ心配することなんかなんもねえみんな前だけ見てけよ背中は
Man, that is such a big responsibility.
Aw. But he's so positive
I
and
know.
determined. You got the right
Even
mindset.
Kageyama.
かっけー。
守備だけじゃない。
Guys, I didn't think I'd get this sucked into a volleyball anime. I really didn't think I'd get it, but you did. I got sucked in.
本当に優秀なリベロだ
I'm
な。
almost worried they're gonna lose.
How do they keep on having people good at blocking? How do they keep recruiting tall people? Are they just like, hey, do you have any brothers? I don't
Ah!
know. It's hard for me to pick my favorite character because they make every character so likable.
Okay, isn't it Hinata?
I don't know. For me, I think the 3 that come to mind fastest are Nishinoya, Hinata, and Kageyama.
Mm-hmm.
But if I have to narrow it down from there, it's incredibly difficult.
Pick one.
I think I would go Kageyama because I like that he has a disposition where he's having a hard time working with the team, but he's doing such a good job and he's changed so much. I think out of the 3 characters I mentioned, he's the only one who's had a major personality character development so far in the show.
Yeah.
And I think that makes me like and appreciate him.
His personality
even more.
hasn't changed, but his character and like his actions and how he presents himself to his teammates has changed.
I would say his disposition hasn't changed.
Yeah.
But he's enacting more wisdom.
Yeah.
And I really like that.
That's cool.
Because that's what I would want to do in my life going forward. So I'll pick him. Because like Nishinoya, I feel like he went through struggle, but he didn't have to fundamentally change how he like goes about.
His like mindset.
Yeah. He was still always like a team player. He was still, but he made sure he just had Asahi's back and everyone knew he had his back and he trained really hard. And Hinata has been kind of unflappable and the same character throughout, even though he's been growing in his volleyball ability.
Yeah.
I think that's why I would pick Kageyama because he had a flaw that he hasn't overcome perfectly yet, but he's progressed a lot in overcoming that character flaw. So I'll pick him.
Good
Go.
answer.
Iron Wall of Date.
I'm so excited, guys. I never thought I'd be this excited for a volleyball game. But I am, and I'm here for it. Blonde, scary guy needs to be taken down.
The most Russian Japanese guy I've ever seen in my life.
だがそれはあの身長だったからだ。あのバネは凄まじいが、やってるのは普通の速攻だ。見た目に惑わされる。
What would it be like being his teammate, man?
It's like a 40-year-old man.
もう一度見せてやれ。
It's like, sir, can I see your birth certificate, please?
1回戦見た感じだと
There's that they joke. That's a joke they do with youth baseball a lot.
Yeah?
Because there'll be some players who come from other countries.
Oh, yeah.
And they get into like U.S. baseball development programs.
You're like, wow.
And you're
look
like,
at
wow, that U10 national player. he looks pretty big for a 10-year-old.
サーブで崩して確実にブロックで仕留め
There's
て
like 25-year-olds in college football.
ラテコの立ち上がりのパターンっぽいね分かってんな影山
はい
He always knows what to do. He's a genius.
I think it's so funny that he's arguably also the best spiker of the whole team, and he just won't do it. He's just like, nah, I'm the setter.
He likes to be in control. Have you noticed?
カラスのエースは後衛スタートですかうん一眼レフ力のあるフォーメーションでスタートだな伊達校は1回戦と変わらずだな
Do you match up your players differently based on the other team, and then you just keep swapping players around, like
It's
you know, a
pretty
football
cool.
lineup?
Yeah.
How they move at the very last minute.
I think the formation is one of the coolest aspects of volleyball that most other sports don't have.
綺麗なフォームだトスがどこに上がるのか簡単に読めない
Oh yeah, I couldn't either. Get it, no!
Whoa, he's fast. Dude, Russian lab experiment.
Hey, he
Nice.
still got it.
Cheeky.
He angry man.
He wouldn't have been able to do that if he still did the eye shut quick.
一歩出遅れたって
That's
ことですよ
true.
ね
Barely.
リードブロックですかトスを見てから飛ぶっていう
今までの対戦校はトスをある程度予測してから飛ぶコミットブロックは多かったが伊達校は徹底したリードブロック
So they wait till after the ball's passed.
And then jump. That makes
つま
sense.
り
As long as you
大
can
人
react
には
quickly
なか
enough.
なか引っかかってくれないっつうことだ
Darn it. Their biggest strength.
一歩出遅れるんだがあの7番それを一気に詰めてきやがるでかい上に速い
You're supposed to pick one, dude. Come on.
あのリード
That's just greedy.
そうですカラスはどうしますかねカラスのもこの大会でまだあの切り札を見せて
What the hell is their trump card? I thought that was their trump
thought
card.
that was their
Dude, is
trump
there
card.
another trump card? Ah, is it Kageyama's serve?
Bam.
相変わらず強烈なサーブだあれでコントロールが身についたら怖いね
Oh, and like direct it, target it. Whoa! Nice job.
The barrel.
前回の試合ではほとんどなかったはず
Oh.
That's really. Oh.
Oh. It was cool though.
It was cool. I thought we were gonna get a moment.
次は拾います
That was not your fault.
でも次は決める
なんだよ
Oh, last time they like
こと言うな私
tore him down. I like how the other teammates were like, "Don't be mean."
Well, I mean, if you specialize in blocking, you definitely have to have a certain disposition, I think. And it's very much a disposition like,
Yeah.
do you give up yet? I'm gonna break you. Like, otherwise, why would you get good at blocking of all the other skills?
But they have to rotate, right?
いいから気にすんな
Oh, they got a net violation.
今の伊達君
Oh, nice.
カラスのは命拾いをしまし
That's
た
their secret technique.
しかしすごいね速い攻撃にもブロックがしっかり2枚はひっついてる
Oh.
All right, come on.
Ah.
What if we do a little?
こっちの男
Would that not be the more victory that
Oh,
we're
it's still
looking
theirs
for?
because when they blocked,
Oh,
it went
nice.
out.
係数的には
So if you can hit it off them and then it just goes out.
That's what the little giant did. Remember, they
Yeah.
showed that he hit it and like made it fly.
かろうじてシャット
Why can't Asahi do something cute like a little dump or a little boop?
Because he wants to smash
I
it.
know.
今ギリギリ逃れてい
I want to play Super Smash. Will you play with me
捕まり
today?
始めれば
We don't
あ
have
れを
time.
一気に持っていかれる
I think that's the
Oh.
coolest feint.
相手が取るはずだった1点を一瞬で自分たちの1点にする
Well, it's kind of done the same thing.
同時に味方の士気を高める
Dink!
All right,
Do a dink!
Hinata will do
Come on,
something. sweet.
Hinata.
Come on, Hinata.
Please.
それが
Oh, he saw his eyes move.
Got an eye feint like Tom Brady.
Whoa.
Oh, dude. Okay.
Okay, a little overkill.
広い壁
That's how it feels. Shut down.
Tell me the visual analogies aren't the coolest shit that you've ever seen in your life. I love
here's
sports
a question.
anime.
If they're totally dependent on their iron wall, that probably means that their back team, like the back players, probably don't get that much practice, right? So then could they just like hit it over?
Well, their receives, you mean?
Yeah,
like
maybe
their
the
receives
receive
probably
suck.
aren't as good.
So
Yeah,
just hit it over
I'm
them.
telling you, we gotta boop them. Glory to the
気に
boop.
すんな。次だ次。次は絶対に決まる。
He's changed so much.
おやんのかやんのか
えらい久々な気すんな。
Zoom, zoom.
Oh, okay, this is their
Zoom,
superpower.
zoom, zoom. We're going to the moon.
飛べ。
Fly.
ボールは俺が持っていく。
Yeah.
カラスノの最速の攻撃はおそらくあの10番。しかし、その速攻はこちらの壁の範囲内なのに、どうして全く焦っていないんだ。
The answer is always, anime has taught me this. If your opponent seems unnaturally calm, it's because they have an eventuality plan. Full Metal Alchemist taught me this. Haikyu has taught me this. Like, if your opponent seems way too calm and you're like, haha, I'm about to win.
No,
you're not about to win.
変人速攻はどうして止められたと思う？
伊能家がすごかったから。
まあそれは大前提だけどもな。
I know.
猫間のミドルブロッカーが日向の動きに慣れたから。
だな。誰だ。まあ猫間に関しては相当頭の切れるやつがいたんだと思う。おそらく
Yeah.
プリン頭だ。
Pudding head. Pudding head.
キンナさんが風邪ひいた。
正直あんなに早く対策を立ててくるとは思わなかったが、どんなチームでも遅かれ早かれ変人速攻に慣れてある程度ついてくるようになる。お前らの速攻は相当強力な武器だが無敵ってわけじゃない。重要なの
His
は
eyes blinks like an owl. Unexpectedly.
How are we gonna use our free quicks?
どんなに神経尖らしてもリードブロックじゃ追いつけねえよ。
Oh, so just literally we're gonna run faster than you. That's so
big.
simple.
He's a big guy.
Yeah. It's like, hey, we've got a secret plan. It's Hinata's faster. I thought it was gonna be like a new thing. It's like, nah, Hinata's just really fast. So fuck you guys.
Everyone's cheering for him. Hey.
化け物速攻やっぱ強烈ですね。怖いね。嫌だね。ほんと天才ムカつくな。
He gets on your nerves?
青根を力ずくで振り切るためにあんな乱暴なトスを。
それにしてはスパイ感がちゃんと打てて
So they're like, wait a second, was it intentional?
あの10番何者か知ってるか
No, but you will.
覚えはないですね。
まぐれか意図的
Well, we'll find out right
It's more
now.
like by faith, honestly.
Oh, Suki switched
ネッ
out.
トからちょい離したと頼むねブロックに捕まりたくないからおいはあ分かったっつってんだ明らかに言ってなかったよね庶民には指図されたくないですかそうですか
Oh, let's not fight right now, guys.
影山やっと使いましたねあの速攻
伊達号は混乱してるだろうな。
They're really analyzing this game
見られるもんじゃないからな。
in the whole world.
恐ろしい。
Oh, Hinata, that's a point.
他はいろいろと発展途上なんだけどな。
萌えさんすみません。任せろ。
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Is
Suki
Suki
got
just
it.
too tall?
今度は普通のトスだったさっきのはまぐれか
Oh, well, that's why were they just frozen? It's kind of like a change up.
Ah,
When you expect a fastball, maybe?
they're just all thrown off. Yeah, I was gonna say, why isn't the other side rotating? Like he's just always in the front line. Damn.
Every team has one Tanaka. It's so funny because I thought this was going to be such an Asahi focused match, and they're just like letting him score, you know?
7-5, 7-5, we're up.
Didn't you think it was going to be an Asahi focused match? It was all going to be about his character growth, and he was going to show some new super technique. And they're just
know.
like, nah, he's over it. Like they even told us that kind of last episode. They said, hey, don't worry about it. Asahi's good now. He's over it, and he's just playing and like scoring normally.
And Abu gets like this thing that had such a like.
I know.
burden
I
on
thought
his
it was
mind.
going to be, and it's been his main character
Leslie,
trait.
We're up, but I'm so stressed.
Birds up, walls down. Birds up, walls down.
10番がま た前衛に上がってきた
It's gonna go over.
来たか10番やたら速いトスさっきの一本切りありませんね影山お
We're so early in the first game, it's making me really nervous. Damn it. Fly, Hinata, fly.
Jump skills are so cool, man.
Oh, yeah, he got there.
Nishinoya, baby.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Hey.
Get wrecked,
What
dude.
the hell was
Get
that?
wrecked.
They're stressing. That is wild. We've never seen that
No,
before.
we've never seen that. That's nuts. Guys, if the other team didn't act like it was lucky, why would you think it was lucky? Like, it's pretty obvious when someone does something really cool that's lucky. And they were just like, haha, yeah, good job. Boom, boom, we're so cool. Like, anime posing right after. It's like, yeah, I wasn't lucky, dude.
It's Kageyama. He doesn't get as much credit. Mm-hmm.
俺らも最初わかんなかったし、あの速攻が本物ならリードブロックでは追いつけそうもない。
Oh, they're taking time out. Damn it.
放置すれば無抵抗で殴られ続けるようなものだ。10番からの攻撃の可能性がある時だけは。
Oh, smart. Yeah, that's smart. That's what Neko did.
ある程度予測して飛べ。ただ、あの攻撃がまぐれだった可能性もある。
Coach will not let this go. He's right, though. That's what Neko did to... They just started marking Hinata. But only Inuka could keep up.
確かにあの速攻にはビビったけど、最初から使ってる普通の速攻だって気抜いたらかわせれんぞ。
まあとりあえず10番を止め
So
れ
now
ば
he's a decoy. They got it.
A はいちいち軽いんだよ。
思うよりはいいじゃないですか。そんなんじゃ持ってない。止めるわ青ね。
He's so scary.
He seems like he's kind of a sweetheart to his team, though.
Is he? He just
I don't
punched
know.
him
I
in the
can't
face.
tell.
確かにな。
He just kind of listened.
とにかくあの10番を止めるぞ。
Do you think Aoni will be as fast as Inuka?
10番を
Because that's how Neko shot him down. They put their fastest athletic player to man mark Hinata. And they said Ioni is like freakishly fast too.
I'm just wondering, are they gonna use decoy this time?
It helps that Hinata yells a lot too. And then he has bright orange hair. Hey!
お客が来ててよかったダンスの2回戦まで
Aww.
すごい立てこに勝ってる
Oh, at least he still did it. Even when they're marking him.
けど惜しいじゃん青ね。
I love how they're like, wow, that number 10 sure gets a lot of attention. And he's screaming, let's do it! Let's fucking go! He's like screaming while you're doing your techniques.
あれって1年生だよね
Oh.
すごい飛ばなかった
That's all Hinata. I'd be so pissed if fellow high schoolers called me a little boy.
I know. But they're older, they're seniors.
I know, I don't care. If I was a freshman and the senior girls called me a little boy, I would have been so offended. My voice hadn't broken yet, so I'd been like, no, I'm a big, strong man. 18-year-old calls me little boy, I would have been so offended. Nice.
Oh,
delay.
今度は普通の速攻トスの速さを使い分けてるってこと
She's like, I forgot it. He said that.
Mrs. Daichi's like, guys, we could have done this if you would have come to practice.
Daichi. Oh, her eyes are shining.
はいはいはい飲まれないこっちの攻撃だってちゃんと
They got a Tanaka in the back.
確かにあの10番にはびっくりしたけどお前たちは今までいろんなスパイカーをねじ伏せてきた
Oh, I don't want them to have a pep rally now.
お前たちじゃなくて俺たちって言ってくださいよ一口今までクソ生意気な後輩と思っててごめん思ってたんですか
Why are we getting like sympathy for the other team? Don't do that to me.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, this is what we were wondering. Damn. So he is freaky fast. Every team can't have
like a
generational
titan.
freak. Is this Reiner?
Kinda.
It's Reiner.
It's scary.
They can't have Reiner.
少しのジャンプでもネットから手が出てしまうんですね。
身長に加えて腕の長さと肩幅の
And he's fast. That's a weird combo.
でもそれだけじゃない。視野の狭くならない冷静さと絶対に止めるという執念。両方を背負っているからこその。
You're right. He is the Titan.
Do you think what grade do you think he's
おい
in?
おいブロックやべえな。ああいうブロックは流れを呼び込むからな。次の一本の
28?
敵が波に乗っちまうぞ。
This is a grind for every point.
スタッシー思いっきりいくよ。
Oh.
Dang.
Hey!
Nishinoya.
He did it.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
カラスの前衛3枚。
Half of it is like getting. Oh yeah. Half of it
Decoy,
is getting
decoy,
back
decoy?
off the ground after you hit it.
Because
Decoy
if you
moment.
man mark, you don't wait for the toss.
And he put his all into it.
Hey.
And Asahi was in
Let's
the back
go.
row.
I think back attacks look so sick too.
He's so high up.
ネットの向こう側だ。
He's so high like Snoop Dogg.
Come on, Asahi. Focus. Please don't miss. I'm nervous he's gonna miss.
No way. Yes.
Yes.
Nice.
Oh,
It made it feel like he was falling off a cliff.
I know. The banter.
猫マがやってたパイプ。
Oh, that was Neko's
So
attack.
they learned.
That's cool.
お前らすごいよ。ありがとうな。
Aww.
堂々としてほら。
Oh,
レ
Sugar.
ースの前の道も切り開いてくれ。
They lured them in.
火が消えたの。俺じゃないのに。
He put his all into that. Like, I
Yeah.
believed you.
Dude, I don't think Hinata, they just don't tell him to play. He just always runs and goes to hit the ball and
I
it
know.
sometimes comes.
すごい。ゾクゾクした。
So he likes being decoy.
最強の踊りもエースに劣らずかっこいいだろ。
I mean,
You see Kageyama?
hey.
That's the same, that's like I raised this boy.
さあこっちの手持ちの武器はこれで全部晒した。
It's crazy. I never thought about having secret weapons before
こっから
in volleyball because we were never that good.
Having secret weapons implies you have like weapons that are good enough. Without
That
it.
people care.
Yeah.
Yeah, or that you have regular weapons.
Like you're able to keep things in reserve.
That was fun.
That was really fun.
This is just the first game, though.
You mean just the
First
first
of the
set?
set, yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
I like how much they go back to remember the match with Neko.
you know that they're gonna lose the second set.
It's like,
something's
remember-
gonna happen, and they're gonna break down, and they'll win the first one but lose the second one.
It's like remember the Alamo? It's a rallying cry. Remember Neko. I get so hyped for Haikyuu.
This is fun.
It's really fun. Sometimes I feel sad that I don't have sports teams that I'm super passionate about.
Nah, you got anime
I've
volleyball.
got Karasuno. I feel like this, the way other people feel about like the Packers.
And
or
you know it's gonna be a
whatever.
good game every time and not a boring one.
That's
which
true.
sometimes
Yeah,
happens.
it's like we have the benefit that it's scripted, and we get to see inside the players' heads.
Yeah, it's even better.
And we get pseudo superpowers. So it's just kind of sick.
We get to name our moves.
Yeah,
Quick
yeah.
quick attack.
And people yell out moves. That's a big bonus. You see Tanaka's face.
See, he's happy too.
Everyone needs a Tanaka in their life. Just a hype man who has your back.
このまま順当に取って取られてを繰り返せば多分2セット目はカラスのが取れる。
Oh,
これナイスワンタッチ。勝った
Hinata blocked him?
yeah.
I'm
Well, he
surprised.
touched it. He didn't really block.
Nice.
日向君たちもあ
This is probably the whole point, but it feels like for how much they built up Date Tech, everything's going really smoothly.
No, it's not. They're barely keeping ahead. They keep showing us the points we're scoring. They're not showing the points the other team's scoring.
But I'm just saying, compared to how much Date Tech was built up as, like, these guys are big, scary, bad guys.
Yeah.
They broke Asahi. And Asahi, I thought this was going to be, like I said last game.
Asahi's like, I'm good now.
I thought it was going to be an Asahi character development match, and he's just there. He's like, yeah, I'm fine. What are you talking about?
One thing that I found playing volleyball is sometimes it can feel like you're winning and dominating because, like, you're like, yeah, we got our bump set spike and we did it perfectly. But again, if the other team just touches it, manages it, get it back over, even if it's barely, or if you're messing up on serves, the other team can keep up with your score, even though, like, you're playing so much more methodically and composed. If you mess up on your serves and the other team just gets lucky on, like, even if it's, like, convoluted, you can have a pretty evenly scored match. And it's so frustrating when that happens. That's a pretty good lead.
Are they going to win this set? I think they're going to win this set.
Don't lose it. You can always lose it. Oh.
Who? Nice.
Go for
Put
it.
him down, Asahi.
Yay! That felt good. Yeah.
Well, we got the set. This
Good
is
job,
going
Asahi.
too easily.
It felt victorious. Asahi got it. He was
Yeah.
able to redeem himself. Everyone's so surprised. I'm worried about the second set. You think they're gonna lose it?
I feel like this is going too well.
Yeah.
That's what I was I feel like they're intentionally lulling us into a false sense of
Sometimes
confidence.
you can dominate the first game and then it's just something happens in the second game you break. Or the other team like gets it together.
特に巨体の7番君はびっくり速攻にびっくりし慣れてきちゃったからね。
Well, they held eye contact a long time there after he finished talking.
It is crazy how you can learn while you're playing a game like this.
それを猫マン時みたく封じられるわけにはいかない。ということで2セット目はローテーションを2つ回してスタートだ。1セット目は日向とマイナスの7番がガッツリマッチアップだったからそこを2つ分ずらしてスタートする。
なるほど。そうすれば日向君は1セット目ほど7番君にぴったり。
Yeah,
That's clever.
That's very clever.
でも全く当たらないわけじゃない。いくらか分散させるって感じだな。日向をマークしなくなった分は当たり前だが他のやつをマークするってことだ。
日向に頼ってばかりもいられないです。日向が生きてこそ俺たちも生きる。
Aww.
ちゃんとエースらしい働きしてみせます。
That's so sweet.
そうだったな、朝日。
So proud of him. His dad.
俺は朝日さんみたいにバックアタックとかできないから前にいる間にたくさん点取ります。そんで最強の踊りやります。
Oh, they're all so positive. It's so sweet.
Hanada seems like he'd be a liability in the backcourt, though, with his receives.
That's a good point. Oh, shoot.
大変だな、月島も。1セット目よりも多く7番と向き合って。
Oh, is it gonna be a Suki episode?
いやいや、誰も僕が7番とガチンコ勝負して勝つことなんて期待してませんよ。派手に暴れるのは日向の役目。その日向が公営に回ってる間、極力
The sun and the
しの
moon.
ぐのが僕の役目。
But is he resentful about that?
向こうのブロックは東根さんをロックオンです。
It's hard to read Suki.
Yeah. I can't tell how he's feeling. He always seems cynical.
But at the same time, I kind of think he's got a weirdly positive cynicism where he's so cynical that he's like, no one expects me to beat number 7. I just have to do an okay job.
10番と青根のマッチアップを避けるためですかね。
In a weird way, that seems a very healthy attitude.
どういうマッチアップになっても目の前のスパイカーをただ止めるだけだ。
俺たち普段はクソ生意気な問題児だからな。試合でくらいいい後輩でいなくちゃな。
You know why it's such a good attitude, I think? It's because it's so outcome independent.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, no one expects me to win this, excluding myself. I just need to do my best, and it's totally fine if it doesn't work out. I think that actually might be the best attitude to
Healthiest
have
attitude?
for a high performance. I feel like you wouldn't push as hard as you might if you really believed you could win, but for the right personality type,
Maybe
I think
it's
that
good.
that's like perfect.
Well, we'll see how he does.
I also don't completely believe Suki. I think he's low-key competitive.
Dang. I think Zuki is too.
日向の動きに釣られたのにもうレッドに
Oh.
He kind of feels like a silver gorilla to me a little bit.
レシーブオープン3番来るぞ
Oh.
今のはロン毛の兄ちゃんに的が絞られてたからな
Our guy with the long hair.
乱れてから速攻
I love that they use names like how I do when I'm watching. Like that guy, the long-haired guy.
I like
right?
that they're super invested, but they don't know their names. Because that's also how I would be if I was them.
次も止めんぞ
Everyone's like, we know. You guys make up names for people a lot. We do.
Uh-oh.
カラスノの10番前衛上がってきた影山カバー
Nice.
I almost looked out.
余計にクソ早いなバケモンか
So the rotation's working. Because
Yeah.
oh,
They're getting points when they're up front.
they don't have 7.
What are we
Here's
at?
a question.
What's
Can
the
you
score?
change the formation in a timeout in
I
volleyball?
don't
ず
know.
らした分びっくり速攻のびっく
I
り
don't think
感
so.
がまだ持続してるって感じですかね3セット目にもつれ
That
込
makes
めば
sense.
カラスノは一気に不利になる。カラスノの10番が前衛にいない間、ラテコウの7番といかに戦うかも問題だ。10番のおとりなしで、どれだけ鉄壁と戦えるかが勝負の分かれ目かもな。
So it is kind of becoming an Asahi. Because when they shipped Hinata, they put more burden on Asahi to break
That's
through
true.
alone. I'm glad. I hope he gets a chance to grow.
月島さ
We're staying ahead by 1
ひな
point.
が公園に下がってる間を
All right, my prediction, they get to 25, 26, and then they have to like keep, or 25, 24, and they have to keep going because they can't win by 2 points.
On this set?
On this set, yeah.
Oh, I was thinking they're going to lose this set, and that's what's going to happen in the third
Nah,
set.
that mine
But
is that they go into like overtime.
on second set?
無難にしのぐのが
Extra points?
自分の役目って言ってたけどラテコウ相手にそれができるのって十分すごいじゃん
Oh,
確か
no
に
one ever gives Suki
今の俺た
compliments.
ちの攻撃の要はひなた
I don't know if he's going to like it.
その攻撃が使えない場面をしのぐのも重要だろ直接得点できなくてもレシーブがなきゃスパイクも打てないみたいに今俺たちがここをしのぐことが勝ちにつながってんだ
I wanted to see how Suki responded.
I know.
苦しい場面でボールが集まるのがエースオープンフルさんたとえ鉄壁だろうがぶち抜く
Oh. I was hoping.
He's scary.
He is scary.
He's like a titan. Oh.
Date Reiner.
That's why he's doing really well though.
Reiner Tech.
やはり7番のブロックは鉄壁の中でもトップ。早く7番を後衛に回さなければ苦しいぞ。ここをしのげるか。
Here we go. This is the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to show the world your quality. Asahi.
I love that they don't draw the lines in front of him.
The author probably did it a few times and they were like, this looks so stupid. Because can you imagine? It's just like...
Right in front of him every time.
Oh,
Hey,
nice.
he touched it.
I mean, it's better than what's been happening. Nice.
Yeah. That felt good.
11番はカラスノでタッパートップ2だもんな
It'd be funny if Suki's so cynical to everybody, but he thinks Asahi is cool specifically.
I know.
That'd be really funny.
あのでかい7番は後衛に下がる次々一本
Hey.
Nice. It is. Okay.
10番さああと6点
Gotta feel good for Hinata to be such a impact player already. This is his second game, babe, ever.
I know.
He's already doing
It's
so
because
well.
he's so fast. Nah.
That
That feels so fast when they do that kind of a shot.
レフトに頼みそうなとこで速攻使ってくるんだもんな
The
Kamachi.
cheering session is so like.
Oh, it's getting close to what you were saying.
我慢だぞ
I'm kind of surprised our boys have been able to maintain a small lead the whole time.
I know.
Narratively, I thought it would do the opposite.
But it's stressful. You can't like back down.
Bam.
Yeah.
It's really not like the iron wall of Date. It's more like that was a screensaver. There, I just paused it. It's not really like the iron wall of Date. It's more like the iron pillar of Date.
Yeah,
because the rest of it, it's
the
like
other two are like helpful, but
they're
not
good.
but they're not great.
Yeah, so it's like there's one iron pillar and an otherwise kind of stone wall.
Yeah.
伊達校のでかい7番はこれ清水君まだ全員いるここが突き放すチャンスだ
鎌崎さん青根の影に隠れちゃって舐められてんじゃないっすか
ふざけんな敵は俺たち全員で
Whoa!
Hey! Oh.
Ah.
次一歩すまん
ここであの7番
Ah, dang it. How do you get front again so quickly?
まだ変人速攻は効く
He's already there. I saw his eyes.
Oh, nice. Oh, no, not nice. That was too close.
Barely.
マッチポイント
I keep thinking Hinata's doing tricky tricks. Oh, match point.
Nope, I don't think they're gonna get it.
お前なら次絶対止められるまだこっからだガラスのはマッチ
They're so positive.
Is this
Everybody.
heroic music
公園に下がった
a good thing, or is this a misleading heroic music?
伊達校は一番ブロックの強いターンナイス
Bangs does seem like a really good player, too.
Oh.
Oh, Hinata. I think that's so realistic, though.
どんまい気にすんな違うだもんねあとは引きずらなくてよし
That's the worst when you miss the serve.
今のローテだったら十分ありえるな
だってこの7番すごいなさっき止められたかと思った今前衛には朝日さんがいるから
Does Asahi get to put them away? That would feel good.
エースがいるから大丈夫
Dang, Suki.
That was cool.
You'd think he'd have really good offense, because he's so
警
tall.
戒されちゃってるな
Oh. Oh.
ラスト一本さ決められずに何がエースだ一体倒したスパイカー一人止めらんなくて
I love Asahi's introspection even during match points. Ah.
No,
Yo.
behind him.
Nishinoya,
No.
baby! Yes!
Dang,
Whoa.
you see that?
You see the ragdoll as he's hit the
He
ground?
did a great roll. He could be a spy.
Maybe he'll guest spot on Spy Family. Oh!
Get him, long-haired guy.
Come on, John Lennon.
Oh.
Ah.
Oh, he can't get there. Nishinoya was focused. He thought he was gonna get it.
Oh! Hacky sack! That's
No,
so cool.
I didn't expect
That's
that
so
to
cool.
happen. You can do it. It's legal.
Come pull his groin.
He's legal. He's incredible.
もう一回もう一回
Shuga.
Why is Kageyama having a moment?
ネットから少し離した
This feels like Master and Commander.
いけ朝木ぶち抜け朝木
This is so epic.
We're like when Luke Skywalker blows up the Death Star. Yes! Come
That is
on!
cool.
Oh,
Ow,
wait,
ow, ow!
wait.
Oh, right on the line.
Ah. Are you kidding me?
This happens.
Oh. Oh. That's a hard way to go out, man.
That was epic.
So we were both wrong.
Yeah.
I mean, it wasn't an easy match, but it wasn't that close either. Asahi
We did
tight end.
it! Yay! Oh, I'm so excited.
すぐ成立だぞ
Hey. That's really big for the losing team to do that, you know?
To acknowledge the respect.
Yeah. His face.
He's such a weirdo.
He's very intense. You went boom! It didn't feel good because he did blast through.
Yeah, I
but
wanted
he's-
him to just like.
They got it,
and
and
they
that's
go
what
like
matters.
"Ah," like an explosion.
Doesn't matter how you get the point.
Yeah.
You got a point.
The main thing is Asahi didn't give up.
西野也 killed it.
俺はエースだけど お前らはヒーローだな。
Nishiro is like, yeah, I am.
お相手にお前よくやったよな。今回
ハルコ
そうですモニアさん。春高予選で絶対リベンジしましょう。
Spring
How many
tournament?
tournaments do they
9月
have?
ですよね。
Yeah,
They have a
boy
fall
tournament.
and a spring?
立てて春高の予選でカラスノと当たったら今度こそ。
3年は春高まで残らないよ。
Oh.
なんでですか。俺たちが面倒くさいからですか。
ああ、何言ってんだお前。ずっとそう言ってただろ。3年はインターハイまでだって。お前たちは強い。うちは一応強豪って呼ばれてるけど、俺たち3年の代は外れだって言われてたんだ。それがお前たちのおかげで鉄壁の名前に恥じないチームでいられた。
Oh, he's saying once the third years are gone, you'll be stronger next time. Great.
That's scary.
だからお前たちが3年の時は春高まで残れ。今から新しいチームで体制整えて、今年の予選で勝てなくても来年青葉城西も
I don't want to see the other team. No, I just feel
I know
bad.
you don't want to empathize, right?
いいな。
おいちっせえぞ二口。
That's a bittersweet way to go, though. The
Yeah.
third years in this show have the maturity of 60-year-olds.
I know, they really do. I'd be pissed.
I know, like me as a senior in high school, I would have just been like, "You MFers, what are you thinking? I'm so mad. This was our last
Most
tournament."
high schoolers do not have that maturity.
2回戦突破おめでとう。
日宮道理で女子の声がすると思った。気づかなかったのかよお前。
リベンジ。
So they're just fanboys of every.
Of all girls.
おう
That felt good that he got to do it without Hinata.
自分にトスが上がるっていうのはスパイカーにとってそれだけで誇りだ。自分はまだセッターの信頼を勝ち得ているという何よりの証拠だから。
That's true.
2人のセッターにトスを託されたんだから自信を持てないわけないよな。
I'm kind of surprised Kageyama doesn't do more offensively directly.
Yeah.
Because he's just such a good player all around.
それにしてもよ、カラスの1年コンビのとんでも速攻、どうやって使い分けてたと思う？ラリー中にそれらしい合図とかなかったよな。
あいえ、サインに気づかな
Oh, they do have signals.
当分言う。
What?
We didn't notice their signals.
脳みそ筋肉ならよく考えたよね。
Thanks,
あれ
Suki, for the compliment. Backwards compliment.
ああ、やっぱり。
I think Suki was like a Southern Belle in another life.
Oh, no wonder. Who did the thinking for you?
菅原さん。
やったな。リベンジできたな。
No, Suga didn't get to play
でも
though.
もちろん。自分のトスで勝てたらよかったと思うよ。
Yeah.
Poor Shuga.
ああ、悪い。今のはここだけのお話で。よかった。お前がまだ戦うつもりでいてくれて。よかった。
Me too.
明日の試合だ。勝ち残
Oh,
る。
it's
I was
till
wondering
tomorrow.
how many games do they play in a row?
So is the whole tournament one weekend? Whoa.
Oh wow.
Dang.
Dope. Blowout.
Yeah, blowout. Blowout like those girls want him to do to their backs.
Oh my goodness.
Boom.
Stop.
Boom.
詳細の初戦か。王ちゃんもダークホースも全部食って全国に行くの。俺たちで。
I wish I was cool enough to monologue before a serve. Can you imagine you're on the team, you're like, hey man, can you just go?
It felt good. They got 2 teams
That
in.
did feel good.
How many total are there? There are like 4 games to the
I'm
championship?
trying to remember. I think the next one is the quarterfinal. I think.
All I gotta do is get to play the Cats. That's my goal, is I need to play against the Cats
But
and beat them.
they said to do that, they have to win the whole tournament to then go to the Tokyo tournament.
Well, that's my goal. If they beat Neko, even if they don't win the whole thing, then they'll have been champions in my book. I feel like that's an attainable goal.
Neko?
Yeah.
We'll have to see, right?
I'm a little bit worried about the next match. I'm
All
not gonna
things
lie. It's been
considered-
built up a lot.
Yeah, Date wasn't that bad.
I know.
All things considered, they kind of beat that butt.
It was neck and neck, but they pulled ahead.
It was
both games.
Yeah, it was kind of close.
It was close.
But there's close, which means you go to a third set.
And there's close, which means like, yeah, third set and into like overtime.
Yeah.
I want them to win.
It feels like we've been moving very quickly.
I know.
The
Way
last few
faster than I
episodes?
thought we would.
This is the first time we're going to actually see how much they've improved against the same
Oh
opponent.
no. Oh.
I thought he was playing against
I know.
our
I
team.
thought we were flash forwarding. If I'm honest, this makes some more sense.
Okay.
That's why we were like, oh, we're moving so far forward. It's because we're not where we thought
He's
we were.
just evil.
They have to show us again. He's evil. He's evil. It's funny because we're literally watching Full Metal Alchemist right now, and like no spoilers, but we're currently dealing with like the personification of Satan,
So I'm like,
assaulting God, and
Okinawa
Stephanie's
is
like,
too.
this volleyball player is the real evil.
これでもう連続サービスエース
Fourth ace in a row.
あのコントロールもえげつ
He
ね
targets people.
あのサーブさえなんと
It's
か
almost 20% of a set
確かに
game
サーブも
score.
怖いけどセッターとしての及川は俺たちにとって完全に未知だ
We never played
Oikawa.
against him. Oikawa. Sorry, I got his name wrong.
Oh, what did you say?
I don't remember what I said.
You said evil, the great evil one.
セッターってよオーケストラの指揮者みてえだと思うんだよ。同じ曲同じ楽団でも指揮者が変われば音が変わる。
ah.
I mean,
The
that was
team is
good, but it didn't seem,
decimated.
the set didn't seem anything special. I need some exposition because Kageyama seems way better to me. Just
Kageyama and
saying.
him seem like perfect rivals. So are we gonna get a Kageyama episode?
いい滑らかな連携だな及川さんと岩泉さん4番のレフトの人二人は小学校のクラブチ
Oh
ーム
wow.
Wow.
So they're like super in sync.
あうんの呼吸ってやつです
練習試合の時の2年セッターのレベルが低かったとかじゃないと思うんだよな。ただ及川ってやつが正常ってチームを熟知して 100% の力を引き出せるって感じじゃねえのかな。
They're at their max capacity. They're all sweating.
早く試合したい
サーブ俺で
I love the rest of the team. These two,
I know.
yay!
They're like weird volleyball masochists. Like, they're so good, I can't wait for them to do that to me.
テレビだぞテレビ俺も映りたい
Man, having people like that on your team would be so helpful.
小学生か
In grade school kids.
すみません
Yeah.
I'm just saying, they didn't make Oikawa's like serve. They didn't do any special effects or like slowdowns or sound effects.
And then the rest of the time, I'm so happy.
みんなぐっすりですね
2試合したしな。どっちもストレートで勝ったからまだマシだけどな。明日以降も勝てば日に
How
日
far
して
away do they have to drive?
相手は強くなっていく。毎回気合い入れ直さねえとな。
はいさあミーティングですよ
After all that at meeting, I'd be like, we were just on a bus.
Why do we have a meeting on the
Could
bus?
we have just talked on the bus?
武田先生バレー部がテレビに映ってますよ。
テレビ失礼します
It's crazy it gets covered in news. That's awesome.
テレビはテレビだ
まず I ブロックは大エース牛島若俊君擁する王者白谷沢学園の初戦です対する大木南高校に第1セット
Damn, brutalized.
第2セット
Dang, 25 to 6?
That's bad.
大差で圧倒
25対6
It's just gonna be
注目はやはり青葉城
Oh, Oikawa.
川徹君ですね華やかなルックスで
Ladies
That's
love
it.
Oikawa.
力も兼ね備えた選手です
just Oikawa. Damn, it's a dagger to their heart.
Did they literally edit in girls going, oh, Oikawa? What was there like a cheering session and the mic for the local news like,
Cheer.
while they're
青葉城戦に挑む
cooing?
ベスト8確実と思われた伊達工業をまさかのストレートで下し勝ち上がってきたこのカラス
Hey, they're called a powerhouse. Huh? Why did they show him again?
They didn't even show them. They only showed Date.
いいチームですよね全力で当たって砕けてほしいですね
Oh, that's...
They go for broke? What does that mean?
It means like, I hope they try their darndest. He's basically Southern Belling them. Oikawa is a Southern Belle in a handsome Japanese volleyball player's body. Like, he's just like, those sweethearts. They're such a nice team. I hope they try their darndest. Aren't they the loveliest little team in the world? They're so cute. Did you TiVo it?
You looked very cool.
What a nice teacher.
よしそれじゃあ
That's demoralizing.
You know you're in trouble when Daichi and Tanaka are in the same board and the same energy. Like, those two are scary,
And
dude.
Asahi.
We've never even seen Asahi get mad.
ビールの一口目だビールの一口目のうまさは最初だけの特別のうまさだ
Is that like, okay?
未成年にもわかるない
So they don't understand, or they shouldn't.
伊達高専は
Well, we both know Asahi wouldn't even get carded.
相手の意表をつくことができたわけだでも正常とは一度戦ってるからある程度手の内を知られているただそれでもお前たちの攻撃力が高いのは確かだ
It didn't say the defense.
まずは及川のあのサーブを
Yeah, Oikawa's serve seemed badass, but he still hasn't done anything that seems that special as a setter.
一番
I know.
かつあり得るパターンだ今サーブは基本セッター以外のみんなで取るっていうフォーメーションになってるがミドルブロッカーの日向月島はサーブレシーブには参加せず
Huh.
攻撃のみに専念する
はーい
寝込むなよ分業だ分業
He's probably gonna make the court bigger for Nishimiya Nishinoya. I'm gonna mix up their names forever now. They're so similar to me. Nishinoya to...
Can you imagine if, like, just because you said that, we cut back and
Nishimiya
poor
appears
Nishimiya is, like, in
from
the
Silent
middle
Voice.
and then just gets domed with Oki.
If you haven't seen a
Okinawa's
reaction, we
serve.
reacted to that one. Anyway, so Nishinoya, they're probably just gonna give him more space for him to run around to receive, and to make him more responsible.
Yeah, they shouldn't feel bad, guys. Specialization of labor is the foundation of civilization.
Oh my goodness.
We're just transcending here. We're getting to the Bronze Age. It's fine.
やべえせえって思ったろ例えば竹高の試合をもし同じように観客席で見てたらなんだよあのブロックマジ怖い勝てないって言うんだろ
They made him so scary.
I know.
勝った明日もそうだ
He's a really good coach, man. That was a good way to frame it and just make it very pragmatic and practical.
You know what the problem is with volleyball and anime is that you don't kill your villain. They come back.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Next year.
Yeah, we can't be like, no, shoot them in the head so they can't come back and do this again. But this time it's volleyball.
It's just
Or
volleyball.
imagine we're like, no, you need to curb stomp them so their team can't get better.
So they all quit.
And you know what's even scarier? Date has a complex against them now.
That's right.
Like, if the story was from Date's point of view, Karasuno are the bad guys.
He took a video recording for us. They can see what they did better.
今度おごるやったーイエーイ
Yay!
That was such a high. I thought he was being sarcastic.
今日これを見たからって明日いきなり及川のサーブが取れるようになるわけじゃねえけど
Oh, it's not them playing, it's the other
何
team.
もしないとそわそわするからな
向井君には僕がおごります
Ukai's gone so far.
じゃあ明日も遅刻すんなよ
Ukai's a completely different
I
person.
know, and he's working 2 other jobs.
影山いつもよりキリキリしてる感じする
Just
And that's saying
saying
something, yeah.
おい影山10代半ばにして眉間のシワ取れなくなるぞ明日大王様倒してテレビに映るんだから爽やかな顔の練習した方がいい
余計なお世話だ試合には勝つ勝たなきゃ先に進めない
They can't take on Neko. But you see how they teased like the real champion, the other team that was kind of a completely different block. So maybe we'll get a chance to fight them.
Oh, they've got the match too.
Oh,
おいくれぐれも夜更かしなんかすんじゃねえ
just
ぞ
coming to himself.
イワちゃんは俺のお母ちゃんですか
ごめんごめんごめんしないしないコンディションは万全で行くって
He's like, I'm not your mom. I'm from a deeper level of hell.
He's like very off-putting. He's like goes from being like a super huge prick to being nice.
No, but that's just because he's...
Are you my mom?
I feel-
Just kidding.
I feel like he's Regina George.
He is.
He's Regina
He's
George.
a Regina George of volleyball. Oh, I know who this is. He has been up all night. That's a lot of cigarettes, man.
How is he in such good shape?
I don't know.
この選手もしかして
This player what?
I don't know.
Kageyama's room is exactly what I expected. It's just like a volleyball, a weight, and
That's it.
nothing. Whoa, he looks very different than we've ever seen him.
I don't like that he's doing reconnaissance.
He was supposed to be... Regina George wouldn't study.
Exactly.
Who is he?
She just bribed the teacher.
Do you like how we're just giving Oikawa more and more titles? We're like, he's the Regina George. He's the Scarlett Johansson.
Scarlett
He's the
O'Hara.
Regina George of volleyball.
Scarlett
he's
O'Hara.
He's the Scarlett O'Hara. That's a Scarlett
Johansson.
Johansson.
You said Scarlett Johansson.
Isn't
As
that...
in Black Widow.
Yeah. He's the Black Widow of volleyball.
Stop. Wow. I didn't think we were going to get jumped to here, did you?
Well, it's the next day.
I didn't think we were going to jump.
よろしくお願いします
お願いします
He's back to Regina George mode.
カラスのまた有給使っちまった
Dog!
Another paid day off.
Guys! Oh, to be young and a bachelor again. My first thought was, how the hell do you take that time off with your wife and kids? And I was like, oh, I mean, I wouldn't trade. I wouldn't trade. But I
They
like,
don't have a
imagine
wife
you,
and
like,
kid.
that sounds nice to just take, because I'm saying, I wouldn't trade. Like, I've got nice things I'm sure they would like. But can you imagine you just like take a day off to go do something that
Like
you're
this,
interested
I can't
in?
imagine.
Like, because if we took a day off, it'd be like, okay, we're taking our kids to the doctor. And like,
これです
the thing is, I feel like if the girls were cheering for them, they'd be like,
They would really
they
freak
would
him
be
out
like
too.
petrified and paralyzed. But since it's for Oikawa, it's actually perfect.
Motivating.
Yeah.
先サーブになりました
Are they gonna ever get their own big cheering block? More?
Whoa, we're just starting?
Warm-ups? Warm-ups?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Whoa, I got really freaked out.
そういやお前の弟子サーブ上手くなったなんだよ
Oh yeah, hey.
ジャンプフローターサーブ教えてもらえませんか
1週間しか経ってねえんだぞ
It's only been a week?
まぐれあたりはあっても狙って無回転を打てるにはまだ
Is he even playing?
He hasn't played yet.
いいじゃんマッキーキレッキレだね
Matthew's a vibe.
ごめん金田一今の少し高かったねいいわちゃんちょっと力んでないいいとこ
He's like nice to his team.
女の子は誰も岩ちゃんなんて
Oh, except that one. Asshole. It's like,
He seems, I don't know if he's being nice, but he seems like he's hyper understanding and observant of each of his teammates, which makes me think we're getting foil
Think he's
rival
nice?
Kageyama. What was his problem? He wasn't observant of his teammates. He's just like the great setter who puts it in the best place,
Yeah.
regardless of where his teammates want it, right?
Yeah.
And he's been learning like, oh, I need to place it where my teammates want it. I need to see my teammates and facilitate them.
yeah.
Foil, which is a setter who like so intimately knows the preferences of his teammates. He's like hyper sensitive to them. So maybe he doesn't like do anything special. He just knows the exact preferences of his own team and get the most out of them.
And that's why he's such a good setter. I think you're
Maybe.
right. So many people, and only 6 get to play.
That's kind of sad, isn't it? For
Yeah.
how big the rosters are. They need like a JV or something.
I know. You guys not have JV and varsity sports?
It's a
That's for usually like the freshmen to play in, so that they don't,
or,
Unless
or
you're
sophomores
really
or
good.
juniors, depending on the school. Yeah,
or seniors.
it's like a lower level of competition, so people can still get practice
Oh.
matches.
Oh.
Look at little Kageyama. He hadn't learned to frown quite as hard yet. Maybe Hinata's right. He is like changing the structure of his face.
初めて公式戦で戦うんだ
Oh, do you think Oikawa's gonna have the starting serve, right?
No
That's what
way
he
he
built up
doesn't,
so
right?
much.
That'd be such a badass.
さすがに青葉城西だろう今日は天才セッターを倒すの楽しみにしてきたから頑張って食らいついて
Stop being nice.
Do you hear this operatic
And mean
chant?
at the same time.
かぶってきてんじゃねえよ日向この野郎今回も負けないっす
Why are the other team's fan clubs so big?
They've got some banger chants too.
Rule the court.
たとえその時相手が万全でなかったとしても勝ったという事実は自信の根拠にしていいと思うんです。
Fly!
信じてるよお前ら
That was sinister as hell. And that's why he's the great king.
今青葉城塞の空気が
Yeah,
変わ
that
っ
was
た
actually horrifying.
It was very scary.
And we've talked about this before. Is there anything that's like more bolstering than having somebody that you respect and who knows you really well tell you without a shadow of doubt in their voice, I believe in you?
No.
There's
but I
nothing-
don't respect him.
Well, it doesn't matter if you respect him. Are you hitting balls?
Nope.
ただの冗談のようで
Yeah.
あるいは脅迫のようでもあって
It's weird, and they did that perfectly.
何の裏もない言葉だと知っているから皆もまた全力でこいつを信じて
Ugh. I like this beat every time they play it.
Their whole team has such an attitude. Except him. I was going to say
That's
their whole
just
team has such an attitude.
Nice Tanaka. Every time.
Tanaka's sweet younger brother. They're like, I could have been in the game or played volleyball.
And another turnip head.
He's not another turnip head, he's the turnip head. He's the OG turnip head. Oh, Suki started.
Yeah.
We thought it was going to be Okawa.
2人飛び出してきた誰使う及川さんのセットアップ間近で見るの久々だ
Oh, that was so cool. That was so cool. Tempo, tempo, tempo.
We've never seen that before.
That was so cool.
Ah! Oh, that hurt my soul.
Really? That was so cool. Oh, you just hate Oikawa.
堂々とした2アタックで
Was it a dump? When I imagine a dump, I'm like, boop. He was just like, BOW!
I got
I
you,
feel like
and-
they should call that a setter spike. Doesn't that a dump
He
to
even
you?
says, "Come, I'll be doing the same thing
次も
again."
同じのやるからねボケっとしないで
Who needs a free quick when you just do that instead?
Ugh.
次もって本当ですかねでも続けてはさすがにないかな
そう思ったところをあえて2連続
It's all mind games.
田中さんすげえ
ほらほらそこはいくら勘ぐってもしょうがない
Yeah, you just have to be prepared.
過ぎんなよ
Just react to whichever comes.
Oh, it's still. I thought Oikawa would have their first serve at least. They prepared something though.
No, you're right, because we didn't see it land immediately.
正面かおい正常のセッターまた2で打つ
Nah, he's gonna set it.
今日やから様だなめんな
That's he changed
Whoa,
midair.
that was cool.
スパイクモーションからの
He
That's
kind of reminds me of Neko's setter a bit.
I know.
How
Damn.
tricksy? Because like Kageyama's not really tricksy. He's just like, we'll just do a better set that they can't keep up with.
This
He's
is
not
what
really
we
like
said.
deceptive.
This is what we said. Just like changing midair and being
Yeah.
like, oh, just little dinks. He'll do whatever he wants to place the ball wherever he wants.
Yeah.
なんかムカつくけどすげえ
I'm infuriated.
こいつは思った以上に
Did he not watch him do this in other games? Did he just not do it in the DVD we watched?
でも正式な指揮者に指揮されるこのチームには全くの別物
Never mind. I get why Oikawa's good.
及川すげえは最初から分かっていたことだろそれにセッターの腕も攻撃の派手さもこっちだって負けない
What if our setter just goes and does it?
Yeah, because we know that Kageyama's spike is so good. Why doesn't he do dumps?
They've never practiced them.
I bet Kageyama can block. They have so many weapons. Oh,
he did it!
Let's go!
He did the dink!
Dump, dump. You dump on me, I dump on you.
Soggy's face. They did it!
You dump
They
on
did
me.
the dink! I'm so excited! That's what the moments I live for.
That was what I feel like a real dump is.
Yeah!
So much dumps, you think it was all you could eat Chipotle in this bitch. Let's go.
次も同じのやるんで
I
警戒してくださいなクソガキ
feel like that's his
We've been
real
saying that the whole
personality.
time. I didn't realize they were just holding out
They
on
were
us.
waiting. They were waiting to do a special dump episode.
Yes. I call it a dink, but you know.
I know. I feel like maybe that's the proper etymology. What Kageyama did was a dink. And what Oikawa did was a dump.
That was
I love this show
great.
so much.
I'm so glad he did it. I can't believe he didn't do it sooner. But it's kind of cool because he's like, boop, I did it back.
Yeah, it becomes a much cooler scene. If he had been doing it this whole time, it wouldn't have been nearly as cool.
Do you think his teammates knew he was going to do that? I don't think.
I don't
any
think
of them.
they
And
knew.
then that's why they sold us.
Oh
so
no,
well.
but Asahi was like, so maybe they did.
That
I
was
want to see that
great.
side of Asahi more because he's usually so soft spoken. It's like his personality actually fit his appearance for a second. Like he became the man everyone already thought he
Oh,
was.
I'm really worried about this match. I think they
Yeah.
lose. I think this one they definitely win one, lose one, and then we go into 3 for sure.
Oh, or what if they lose
one, win
What if they
one?
lose the first set?
I think they'll lose the first set.
You think they're gonna lose the first
I
set?
do.
And Oikawa hasn't even served yet.
I know.
And that's what they've been building up this whole time. Doesn't Oikawa target people?
Yeah.
So they changed the
He's just
receiving.
gonna
Oh, that's why they're
charge.
changing their receiving formation.
He'll just go after Hinata.
Well, actually, it's cool. Isn't it fun that you can actually like try to metagame this and be like, what is the strategy of the different teams going to be? Because the authors earned our trust so much that
Yeah.
we're like he's going to run the simulation, right?
Yeah.
So we get to try to figure out,
What the best?
like,
way
as
to
if
do
it's
it
a real sports league, you know?
Yep.
Like, call us ESPN, baby. Like,
中学
It feels like a what?
boss fight.
すげえ選手がい
It does. It does feel like that. Nobody's dying today.
Young
た
Kageyama.
すげえとこなんだねって思ったでもそういうわけじゃなかったその人がすごかったこの人を超えればまずは県で一番のセッターだ
It was
I didn't know
funny.
he cared that much.
People were saying like, oh yeah, that felt so good. People are saying that there's a lot of like villains, like oh here's a villain, here's a villain, here's a villain, and there are all these like horrible monsters, and then it's Oikawa.
Really?
Yeah. He's just playing volleyball. He hasn't killed anybody.
ザ・セッター対決って感じだな
Oh, with the other shows?
Yeah.
That's funny.
太陽さんに負けてねえぞ影山
セッターとしては負けね
Yeah.
でもお前次サーブだよな後衛だよな次も同じのやるって後衛で2アタックを反則なんじゃん
次前衛に回ってきたらってことだよ
All right, let's go.
How does Hinata take time to tease Kageyama in the craziest match that they've ever had?
Bam. Scary eye.
Oh, no.
No, he
Oh.
messed it up.
I wanted him to have a moment.
なんてすごい
Don't laugh at him. That's so mean.
すいませんそれじゃあお手本を見せよう
I don't dislike Oikawa. I think he's cool.
He is cool, but he's our antagonist to our team. Come on, Nishimiya. Right to you. Whoa!
That was cool.
Good job seeing the curve.
やっぱすごいな何がお手本だ普通に拾われてんじゃねえか
You know, he's an expert at reading curves. You know how I know this? Because he said he chose his high school based on the girl's uniform.
Oh, that's right. He's not gonna hit it to him again if they don't get this one
Whoa,
back.
what? Nice.
Hey, we got it.
見たな今
Look fake, look fake.
おう付箋で引っ掛けるのは猫間のセッターがやってたなそういやあんな神業として反則だよまったく
でも西野谷君に打っちゃったのは及川君の失敗だったのかない
や西野谷を狙ったんだと思う
Why?
西野谷が取れないってだけで他のメンツに与える精神的ダメージは大きい
So you wanted to make them think they couldn't believe in Nishinoya?
That they couldn't receive the serves at all. If
Yeah.
Nishinoya can't receive it. None
None
of
of
us
us can
can.
receive it.
He's tried to break them. Damn, he's a good player.
すみませんこれ引っかかってばっかだあの伊達公王も翻弄したカラスのだからね影山の相棒の座をあのチビちゃんに奪われてさぞ悔しいことだろういや別に
He's even got spiky hair.
中学時代飛びようがお前をあんま使えない下僕だと思っていたとしてもな この及川さんが神業速攻なんか使わなくても
He's like mean and nice in the same settings. He's like, I'm gonna prove you're amazing through my special
Yeah, I will
abilities.
prove you're amazing. Don't you worry. I will take care of you, little baby bird. Don't worry, Mama Bird is here.
It's so condescending.
はい
Tanaka to Tanaka. Mirror match.
Oh, just way over his head.
It's weird because it didn't look like anything special.
Uh-uh.
なんだろうな気のせい
Where were the other blockers?
あの12番練習試合の時より高く飛んでる気がする
They didn't have Oikawa.
Ugh.
Oh, you know what? Maybe it's kind of like a thing where the higher you jump, the longer your hang time. Like, I'm just trying to think this through, right? If you're gonna jump higher, I think it takes longer to get to your maximal height. So
Yeah.
the more you trust your setter, the earlier you can jump because you don't have to adjust to the set so you can get higher.
Yeah.
So maybe the fact that he has Oikawa and he believes in him, everybody just like subconsciously will jump a little bit earlier
And a
so
little
they can
higher.
get a little bit higher.
And get above the blocker.
Yeah, because they trust that they won't have to adjust to the set. Something like that.
No.
Why time out again?
He saw something. I don't like how smart he is.
間違ってないと思います恋とくらいですもしかしてもう気づかれた最初はさちびちゃんが何か叫びながら突っ込んでいくな頭悪そうだなくらいに思ってたんだけど神業速攻の時は持ってこいとか俺に来いとか恋って単語が
I never noticed.
I never
And how
noticed.
many have we been watching?
I just thought Hinata liked to yell.
あのちびちゃんの武器はおとり彼にばかり目がいけばそれこそ向こうの
Hopefully our team came up with alternative signs as well.
決まり事だけ作っちゃう恋の時はちびちゃんのマークは一人だけにしようクレの時はトスがどこに上がるか見てから飛ぼう
Oh, I didn't even realize. Dang it.
だけどよこんな序盤の特に動きのないタイミングでタイム取って気づいたことに気づかれたんじゃねえのいいのいいのむしろ気づいてくれた方がいいこっちがあの合図に気づいたことが分かればきっと多少なりとも飛びを合わせる
Is he the kind of person who would panic about that?
深刻な顔してらしくねえな
He's always serious.
こいつは大体いつもこんな顔だ牛乳か飲むヨーグルトで迷ってる時も同じそんなことないですしかしのやさあのサーブよく一発で返したな俺中盤の時あのサーブ取ったことあるわ確かに入ればすごいサーブだったけど結構ミスもしてたし
But now he's got the control again.
相当練習したんだろうな一人
Damn it, he practices, he's studious, he's smart, and he's our
observant.
enemy.
いられるとは思えねえ気抜いたら持ってかれる決まるぜミスっても寒かない
Oh,
さあ仕掛けていこうか金田一狙うとこ分かってるよねはい
oh, they're gonna aim at Hinata.
Where is Hinata?
最初のレシーブが
Don't they usually take Hinata out? Asahi?
そんなに強いサーブ
Oh, is Asahi's receiving bad? Oh, so they're just going Asahi over.
取りづらいな後衛のセッターの出てくるところを狙ってんのか
及川君みたいなサーブ打ってないのに相手が取れないのになんで
ああそれはですね
I'd like this some
セ
exposition.
ッターは後衛にいるときサーブが打たれる瞬間まで前衛の選手よりも前に出てちゃいけないのねだから相手がサーブを打つと同時にネット際まで素早く移動しないといけないんだそういう人が工作する場所はレシーブに入るのが
Okay, so it's just the placement.
Yeah.
しやすい取れないサーブじゃない
Yeah, it gets him a couple points.
Yeah.
いろいろ考えながらやって
They kind of played that up if it's just that.
ここで及川君
Ah.
すげえプレッシャーだ
Are you enjoying yourself?
こっちは日向なしで前衛は2
Playing a good game of volleyball can be fun, but they're so like
High pressure problem solving is fun. Oh. Oh, I thought he was gonna fake.
焦ってる時の2ほど止めやすいものはないよね
feel like Kageyama would get panicked about being told he's panicking.
I'm panicking.
For how, like, I feel that it should be going way worse for kind of how they've been shooting it and the narrative flow of how they're
4
like,
points ahead
they
is
keep
a
showing
lot.
Oikawa. Our team's getting a lot of points. The
Volleyball,
points
they
really
just have to
aren't
get
bad.
an extra point every couple,
Yeah,
and then
that's
they
true.
get ahead. Like, getting a point back in a tight match is so much harder.
I guess it's kind of like an attrition sport, like basketball. It's not like football or soccer, which are such big moment sports. Oh, cool! Good job, Hinata. I'm proud of Hinata for adjusting on the fly.
No. You can't say, I've heard this before, when you're thinking about a mental talking to yourself, you can't say, I'm not going to do it. You say, I am going to get it in. You have to be very positive in your self-talk, and that helps you. If you say, I'm not going to do a bad job this time, you almost always miss. I don't know if that'll be true here, but that's something I've learned psychologically.
Have you tried it?
Yeah.
Does it work?
Yeah.
Cool. Oh, floater?
うまくなんだに切り替えた。そう簡単にはチャンスにしてやんないよ。
影山君がファーストタッチトスを上げられない。
Oof.
That was a surprisingly brilliant way to nerf their team.
I know.
Just hit it right to Kageyama.
試合の慣れ方が違う。いつも威勢のいいムードメーカーがおとなしくなった時空気の重さったらないよね。
Dude, that has to feel good with your whole team yelling like that.
Tanaka was determined.
I know.
To be fair, Tanaka looks evil most of the time, but he's my evil, so it's fine.
Yeah, if a bad person's on my team, they can't be a bad person because they're on my team. It's the other guys who are the problem. Oh, they did Tanaka dirty with the cut.
サーブレシーブの連続ミスは相当なプレッシャーになる。まずは元気な棒作りを静かにさせて、次はエース。攻撃の要のレフト2人。
He was emotionally break
優秀な
people.
音にも意味をなす。
That is not normal.
早っ。速攻でタイム取ったな、カラス
There's
の。
been a lot of timeouts.
流れは正常だからな。上でいい。セッターに帰らなくても上に上げさえすればどうとでもカバーできる。よし。さっきの2はあれはなんだね。
すいませんでした。焦りました。
自覚があんならいいや。攻撃のバリエーションが多いってことを相手に認識させておくのも有効だ。ただ2は読まれたらほぼ止められるからリスクが高い。使いどころは慎重に選べよ。
Yeah, you can't overuse it.
あと何と戦って
That's something I have trouble with when I'm playing a lot of different sports is I like to do the little cute tricks.
Yeah.
And then I'll be like, no one would expect me to do the cute trick
Again. And they do.
Then they're like,
Fool me once, shame on you.
especially because a lot of the little cute tricks, I like them because you get like the, oh.
Yeah.
But then when someone gets O'd on,
You
you're
want
like,
to do it a lot.
that will never fucking happen again in my whole life. Like in soccer, getting it through your legs, getting nutmegged, right? That's a big one. And it's weird because there's really tactically... Tactically, though, like, there's no reason that going through the legs is any better than going around to the left or to the right.
But it just feels so, like, they hurt you personally.
Yeah, it's weird. So then, like, people will give up winning to not get nutmegged because it's, like, emotionally more embarrassing. So they're like, cool, I'll slow down my ability to turn left or right to not let you go through my legs.
It feels personally attacked because, and invasive, that's the word, invasive, because they're like reaching in between your legs. You know
Dang,
what
you're
I
going
mean?
like Freudian. I didn't mean it like that. I just meant it like...
I think it is. It's invasive.
But I think it's something to do with just like people would rather lose than be embarrassed.
Yeah.
Because in NBA, free point, the foul line.
Yeah.
Statistically, like it's way better to shoot grandma style.
Is it really?
Yeah.
But that's so embarrassing.
The guy who got the best free throw percentage ever shot grandma style and just didn't give a crap. And Wilt Chamberlain, he was a good free throw shooter, but not like the best. He improved his free throw shooting percentage by a lot for one season shooting grandma style, but he got embarrassed, so he went back to shooting the other less
And he
efficient
did worse?
way. Yeah.
That's funny.
Isn't that crazy? So like people would rather be embarrassed than
win.
Sorry, people would rather not be
それ
embarrassed.
で戦ってんのはお前だけじゃなくカラスとだ。
You can have a well-fought loss or something, you know, that everybody respects.
Tanaka got it up.
Good job, Tanaka.
Oh.
オッケーオッケー。ちゃんと上がってるぞ。田中。
This is hard. Break the serve. Where is Nishinoya not on the court right now? Ah.
Another timeout again?
ここは流れを切ることが最優先だからな。肝心要のサーブレシーブを連続でミスってる時の
Kills you.
罪悪感と孤独感は尋常じゃない。
At least Tanaka's not really an introspective type of person.
No.
あのコース大丈夫か。
I feel like the more introspective you are, when you start to have things go against you, the worse usually.
いつも何か言ってくれるし
Oh, don't break Tanaka. He's my boy.
Tanaka doesn't need a Tanaka.
すんませんしたいやしょうがないこともあんだろう。今のトスは難しかったし3枚ブロックだったし俺も今トス呼ばなかった。一瞬ビビったんだチキショー。後悔は試合が終わってからクソほどする。大して取り柄もねえ俺がてめえのミスに勝手にへこんで足引っ張ってちゃどうしようもねえ。次は決めます。
Yeah, Tanaka.
今それを言えることが十分取り柄だ。うっす腕だけで取ろうとすると弾かれるから足動かせよ。
Yes, get your body in front of
い
it.
いですよ。さっきのタイムの時もだけどさ、及川ってやつ様子おかしくない？
Yeah, why isn't he
Literally sitting
talking?
on the
集
bench.
中力切らさないようにしてんだってさ。あのヤバいサーブの流れ切るためにほとんどのチームはタイム取るから。
Dude, you better be freaking good if you're gonna diva like that.
I know.
Like, what do you think the first time, right? At a certain point, no one knows who the good players are.
Yeah.
So you have to know you're good to do it and be like, everyone's gonna think I'm just a
Dramatic
dick.
diva.
You better really believe in yourself. I've had stuff like that before that I had certain warm-ups that I really liked doing, but they were very, like, kind of showy
Yeah.
and very unusual and very
So you're just like, look
attention-grabbing.
how cool I am.
No, I just didn't do them. But I was like, no, I truly believe that this warm-up actually helped me, but I wouldn't do it.
Yeah, because you don't want people to think you're just being a jerk. He doesn't care about being a
Yeah.
jerk.
しっかり集中してやがる。
They're losing by so much.
走ったら終わり。
Oh, Tanaka. Oh, Hinata!
Who
No!
got was that Kageyama?
それも一番いいところに私。はい。
Oh, they got it right to their setter, so the setter can't set. Yeah,
Nice.
Nishinoya. This is like, but it's just a messy chaos on both
Dude,
sides.
it's like they're editing like it's a match point, and it's literally just breaking Oikawa's serve. That's not good.
東に次ぐチームナンバー2のパワーと何より崖っぷちに追い込まれた時にパフォーマンスを落とさない
Yeah, he's resilient.
Music?
Mental strength.
紛れもない。
Ah. He's gonna be the ace next year because he's a sophomore, right?
Yeah. Well, it's interesting because Asahi's the ace.
Yeah,
And
it felt
he's-
good that Tanaka got it back.
Because like Asahi's like, oh, you're a main weapon.
Yeah.
But to me, an ace, usually in US, there's something to do with being clutch.
Yeah.
And clutch means, oh, when the chips are down, when there's a really high pressure moment, this is who we're going to give the ball to.
Yeah.
And they're going to execute. Like a Kobe Bryant or Michael Jordan, people like that, right? So with Asahi, I'm like, to me, he feels like main weapon,
Low
but
and calm ace.
Tanaka feels more like, oh, the chips are down, throw it to Tanaka. Because
Yeah.
we know that he's not going to let the pressure get to him.
I agree.
つもりだったの。
It's like not raw ability, it's like how much of your ability you can do when it's highest
Time
pressure
gets
moment.
tough,
たま
yeah.
には空中でスローモーション見たく相手のブロックが見えることがあんだよ。
Sometimes it turned to a superhero.
スーッと光が通ったみたいに。先輩だからな。あなんかある。はい。流れはきっと。
Ouch! That's a lot. That's a big point
7 point
differential.
gap, yeah.
That's like the highest we've seen. I think they're losing this one. I think they'll recover a little bit, but I think they're gonna lose.
Well, remember we saw that 25-6 game.
来るの分かってても早えな。おいこら、まだトスは叶わないなんて言うんじゃねえだろうな。飛び降り？叶わないよ。あんなピンポイント上げられないし。いや、怒んないで。みんなが一番打ちやすいトスを上げる自信はあるよ。だからセッターとしては負けない。
They haven't even really shown us what he does as a setter.
I know.
Because it looks very... I mean, it doesn't look any different than the other points that we see from the other matches.
本来の最高打点なんだからさ。
That's a lot in volleyball.
Yeah, volleyball's weird because it like momentum can shift really quickly, but it also feels like 3 points is a million.
I know.
高校2年の時、優秀だった中学の後輩の異名を聞いたコート上の王様。なんて誉れ高い異名だと思った。試合を見て意味が違うと分かった。力がある、才能がある、勝利に対しても貪欲、他人よりも圧倒的に。それが飛びを強くし、そして唯一の弱点になる。
Oh, he wants to like break him again? That's how you are though.
Okawa?
Yeah, he tries to do everything himself too. Yeah, I mean, he plays to his players' strengths, but he's also trying to do everything like the serves.
I feel like Oikawa's always talking about, like, I'll put this perfectly where you want it.
Yeah.
I feel like Kageyama's like, I will put the set in the optimal place, and it's your job to get there.
Yeah.
I feel like Oikawa's like, I will put this set
in the
place
best for my
place
player.
For you.
Yeah.
I feel like it's the difference between practical and optimal.
Was he talking in the middle of it? Hinata?
No, he's off.
Oh,
he got
okay.
switched out.
Oh.
Yeah, he got switched out.
なんかカラスノの攻撃だんだん速くなってきてないか。嫌な感じの加速だ。タイムはもう使い切っちまったし。ゆっくりゆっくり焦んなよ。スピードの呪縛。ブロックから逃れたい一心で、つい打ちやすさよりも速さを優先してしまう。
Oh, he's going.
Oh, is he reverting with the pressure?
徐々に大きなズレになっている。
That's something I've read as well.
お前は天才だ。あのチビちゃんであんな攻撃を使えるのはお前しかいない。でも他はどうだ。3番の彼はもう少しゆったり上げてあげればちゃんとブロックと勝負できる力量があるんじゃないのか。メガネ君はお前のトスを信頼して本気で打っているか。個性の違うスパイカーたち、それぞれ 100% の力を引き出してこそのセッターだ。
It's still 7 points. They haven't gained even one.
I know that hurts because they broke the serve, so I thought they'd be able to catch up a little bit. But I've read that when you start to get under pressure, you're much more likely to revert back to the habits that you've always done. That's something that comes up a lot in like MMA and boxing, especially striking sports. There'll be fighters who are like really trying to work on bad habits, and then they get hit. And when you get hit, you kind of get buzzed, and you're like, oh, I need to protect myself. So you're almost in a more panic state of mind. If they have bad habits where they like to put their hands down.
Yeah.
The time where they're most likely to put their hands down is when they're
high pressure.
Well, specifically when stuff is going badly, and they're like, "Oh no!" That's when you'll like revert to whatever it is that you're like most dispositionally likely to do. Especially because he's a genius and he's like worked so hard to slow down and start to work for the team. But it doesn't matter. Like if I bring Tom, like imagine you take Tom Brady with none of his emotional intelligence, goes and somehow like comes back to playing in high school, and he's still throwing as hard as an NFL player.
But they can't catch it.
They can't catch it. So it doesn't matter how good he is at throwing and how good he's doing it. Your teammates can't get it.
They can't keep up. I agree.
But it's like, oh no, they're not catching it. I'll just throw it harder, you know?
Keep putting so much pressure on himself.
See, push it, Kageyama.
Oh!
That's cool.
Now what?
Ah, really?
Oh. Why did he get it? That smirk. He's so condescending. Are they gonna switch him out for Shuga?
That would be interesting. Because Shuga's more so the Oikawa type player, just without the big serve.
Not I'm the team.
Oh, too fast. And it was to Suki too. Suki's the one who'll be most like pissed about it, I think.
2つ年下の影山という才能の塊と比べたとき、及川は優等ではあるが天才ではない。それでも断言できる。今の段階でセッターとして優れているのは及川であると。
It's just interesting because it's just like it doesn't visual 9 points now. It doesn't look like anything at all.
They're losing so badly.
Yeah.
I didn't expect this bad of a loss.
Oh.
No, he's getting taken off.
He'll be so upset, but he needs to get over it.
Maybe he'll come back for the third match.
Well, it's also kind of like if the worst thing. Remember how Kageyama told Hinata? It's way easier to give advice than take it yourself. But Kageyama told Hinata, he's like, "Hey, what's the scariest thing you can imagine?" And Hinata's like, "You being pissed at me after I hit you in the back there with a serve." And Kageyama's like, "Yeah, that already happened. So what more do you have to be scared of?" It's kind of like if Kageyama already gets pulled out.
There's what else are you gonna be scared of?
I hope this can be a real character growth moment for him. I just feel like it makes sense. That's the problem with team sports because I'm dispositionally very similar to Kageyama, especially when I was younger. And so like, oh, stuff's going badly. We need to move faster.
Yeah.
We need to be faster. And it's
I need to be better.
Yeah.
And then
it doesn't matter if you're in a team sport and your other teammates can't go at that pace.
Yeah.
It does not matter. It just doesn't help at all.
In fact, it hurts.
Whenever it's focusing on Kageyama, I always feel very cathartic because I'm like, yeah, I can kind of see.
You relate to him
I relate a lot, but I'm also 31 now and I'm not playing. If I was actually playing competitive sports,
yeah,
I'd be much more. That side of me would be rearing its head way more. But that's also why I'm like, if I was going to coach myself, I probably would have just put me in an individual sport.
Yeah.
Because I feel like Kageyama, this grit and dig deep, push it. If he's a tennis player, that's beautiful. If he's like a boxer, that's like a main protagonist shonen thing. Mm-hmm. It's just because it's a team sport, it can be detrimental, you know?
I know. We knew they were going to lose this match. But
I
just didn't think it was going to be...
Do you think they're going to lose the match?
Well,
we said we thought the first set they would lose.
I just didn't think it was going to be by this much. Do you think Suga can bring it back?
This set?
No.
I mean, it's the 19. They might get a few more points. Maybe they'll cut the deficit a little bit. That would be a good morale booster if they cut the deficit.
Will they take Hinata out too? Because now that...
Can Hinata play with Suga now that he's improved?
Probably, but it's just not as good.
Yeah, right? Why would that? They keep him in for the free quick decoy, so...
Okay.
Hinata's going to be like, oh, I don't get to play because you're having a freak out. But he won't say it like that because he's a good guy.
He might say it like that. I don't know. Oh.
Wait.
Remember?
Oh, yeah. For a second, I thought he saw somebody in the audience. We've almost never actually seen them make substitutions.
Never. Oh, Suga was so sweet even when that happened.
I'm proud that Kageyama wasn't mad at Suga or even... He didn't rage. He did what he was supposed to.
Yeah.
There we go.
Is he getting taken out too?
Hinata's such a cheat code for the team's morale.
I'm glad Suga gets to play. I was really worried he wasn't going to.
Ever?
Weren't you?
Yeah.
I like Suga.
I remember. Okay, Hinata gets rotated out when the other team's serving.
Yeah.
So they can bring in Nishimiya.
Oh, that's right.
Who I mean, every time I almost call him Nishinoya, and it's just like, come on, man. No, it is Nishinoya.
It is Nishinoya.
Damn it! I said
it
Nishimiya.
backwards.
Shit. In. That's a really good point.
He thought he was saying everything out loud.
That makes your team feel isolated.
Oh, poor Suga.
See the Oikawa cheer squad right there? Oh, it's our boys.
So he's almost like Oikawa in terms of how he plays his people.
I was thinking the same thing. Do you see Oikawa called him Mr. Refreshing?
Oh, we didn't break it.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Oh, did Suga read that? Nice.
How'd they know?
Suga has experience. He's a third year.
Oh, that's what he was whispering to him.
菅原さんが
強いとこと試合すると大抵ブロック低い俺のとこ狙われるから今回も多分そうだなと思って
Nice.
でかいやつ隣にいると
いや
Suki's like, I don't like compliments.
ごめん今ちゃん
Even Suki can't handle Shuga.
This is like a mind game.
Oh, Hinata is gonna play with Shuga. I didn't think they were gonna run that. I thought they'd take him out too.
ナイスレシーブ船尾ちゃん
Yeah! Blocks. He's so excited.
すげえすげえ菅原さんの言う通りでした
次向こうのレシーブが綺麗にセッターに返ったら多分センターのクイックが来る
How does he know?
慌てないでいつもよりほんの少し溜めて飛びな
I like that Hinata can just be like, cool, I'll just jump higher.
Because I can't.
I can jump even higher.
この外から見ていた時は確かに悔しさはあったけど中にいるよりずっと冷静にゲーム
So
が
it was
見
good
え
for him to do all the observations so he could think through what he would do.
ちゃんと糧になってる
So he's almost like a coach on the court.
Yeah.
プライドの高そうな影山くんがベンチに下げられてへそを曲げてしまわないか心配だったのでは
Stop reading these so
大丈夫
well.
ですよ影山くんの強さうまさの要因は高いプライドとでもそれを上回る上達への貪欲さだと思うから
He's gonna be watching.
Oh, now he gets to observe Shuga like Shuga was observing from the outside too.
次の攻撃は
And he memorized them, or he said he did.
Did they? Okay, they did. If Tanaka and Hinata have them, then the whole team has them.
レギュラーを譲ったかわいそうな3年生菅は鳩目にはそう見えるかもなでも来いともくれとも言わねえ飛びよじゃないんだから神業速攻はないよですよね菅はずっとコートに立った時のことだけをシミュレートしてきたカラスのもう一人のセッターだ
Was that?
That looked like a regular prick to me.
Was it a? Was it a?
俺は影山と比べたら技術も身体能
They
力
just
も
have two awesome setters.
チームのことは少しだけ長く見てきた俺対青葉城西だったら絶対かなわないけど俺の仲間はちゃんと強いよここ一本で切るぞ
Oh, they still
Dang.
have so.
No way we get this set
No,
though. No
we were
way.
so behind. They broke it.
なあちょっと
I'm kind of surprised they're spending so much energy trying to take this set back. Oh no.
You're doing a really good job animating bouncing a ball, which I feel like is pretty hard to do.
And make it look.
Oh, that's the worst feeling.
妙なところに打ってきやがる何俺が行くところだった俺も出過ぎだすまん
Look, he's gonna do it
It's so hard
again.
because it's just like, especially with a fast ass serve, it's just instinct. Oh. Floater? He can do the float serve?
Damn it.
一体あいつのサーブに何点取られたん
Like
だ
10, didn't it?
A lot.
Literally the
究
difference.
極のプレーがあるとしたらサーブだけで25点取ることは相手に攻撃のチャンスすら与えないそれがサービスエースだから 俺がボー
He returned it.
10番取りでライトから5番
Come on, Asahi. He hasn't gotten to do
Oh,
much
they
this
returned
game.
it. Free ball? Oh no.
Oh, no.
Hinata.
Oh.
It was on the line. Doesn't matter.
なあちょっと正常の速攻な俺たちのやるのよりほんのちょっとタイミングがゆっくりみたいなんだ息つがない少しだけ止めてから
Yeah.
Turn up, Kun. Whoa.
Yeah. Do you think it was gonna go out?
Ah. Shoot.
I thought he hit it.
No, I think he swung at it but missed.
Oh, damn
Darn
it.
it.
惜しいぞ日向次は止めるぜ危なかった完全にタイミング合わされた
It's all Shuga.
あの2番くんが入ってから本能だけで動いていたチビちゃんまで考えて動くようになったな
Man, I've never thought that much in volleyball in my
I know.
life. I'm just like, can I get there or not?
2セット目をこのままでいく
It's got to be way different when you play with a set team.
一番厄介なのは及川のサーブなわけだが守備を少数精鋭に切り替える
なんつうかカラスノの攻撃あの影山と10番の速攻ありきで考えてたらああいう普通のちゃんとした攻撃されると調子狂うな
つい10番見すぎちゃうよね。
岩ちゃん足りない頭使うと頭痛くなるよ
That's like,
Oh,
I'm glad they
Kawa.
punched him because
That's so not helpful.
でも影山ばかり注視してきたもう一人あんな特実なセッター
That's. I'm glad Shuga's getting some praise.
金田一の
red.
12番の速攻ってもしかしてちょっとタイミングゆっくりなんですかね。
そうだと思うある程度ボールを見てそれから叩くみたいな
It's crazy they have no ego.
I know.
相手は確実に混乱してる
影山くんとのギャップですね。
ああ他の連中を平常心に戻すメンタル的な部分が狙いだったがこんな効果もあるとはな
They weren't even hoping for all
I
this.
know.
通用するぞ
Swapping your players and having two excellent players, that's like, and you don't know who you're gonna hit, and then you have to readjust.
And they're so different.
俺たちなんつうか同じポジション
I think the third set they only played at 15 points, if I remember.
俺だっていっぱい試合出たい
俺もですけど。
でも今コートに入ってみるとさ相手はでかいしスパイクは早速俺のとこ狙われるし正直ビビる前なら萎縮してたでも今は後ろにお前が控えてる
They're like the most happy, optimistic. I can't believe I'm saying this about Kageyama, but like they're like working so well together.
Even though they're rivals.
お前はお前なりのベスト
They shouldn't be like this, but they're so good together.
No resentment towards each other whatsoever.
Just respect.
へこんでね
Steph asking me, maybe I will get depressed.
てめえの心配してろ。さっきのしょぼいダイレクトなんだ。
うるせえ初めてだったんだ
俺が入ったらまたガンガン打たすから覚悟しとけ。
Oh, you see the flash in his eyes? I'm nervous. They've got to win this one. If they don't win this one, then they're done. And they'll never play Neko.
すがお前まで考えすぎモードに入るなよ2セット目絶対取り返す及川のサーブを攻略だな
That really was the difference maker.
カラスの2セット目
Did you see Hinata jumping?
正常は1セット目と一緒か
Nice.
Good job,
We
Suki.
never really talked about it. I feel like Suki's spikes would be wild because he's so big.
Ooh.
Think about how high his arm
小野
comes.
さんって決めるとすっげえ褒めてくれるんだぜ
そうかよ別に仲良しししようってしてるんじゃなくてさああやって声をかけながらスパイカーそれぞれの表情とか今日の調子とかそういうのを見てるんだと思うよ
So Kageyama can learn from him.
2、3年生と違って菅原さんにとっても未知な部分が多いだろうしなんで俺が他人のそれも月島なんかのご機嫌伺いしなきゃいけねえんだボケって顔だな
そんなことを
だって影山ひなたを打ちづらそうだったらすぐ修正するだろ
はいこいつすぐ空振るし
でも他のみんなはそこそこ技術があるからそれなりに打てちゃうと思うんだよね俺が
Kageyama can improve, which sounds crazy.
うちのスパイカーって結構レベル高いと思うんだよそいつらがちゃんと 100% の力で打てたら多少ブロックが立ちはだかったってちゃんと戦えると思わないか
It's crazy I'm just reframing it that way.
Thank you, other character whose name I
Thank
don't
you, other
know.
third year who lost starting spot with great wisdom.
2人体制
Oh, so they don't have the miscommunication?
守備を少数精鋭に切り替える及川の超高速サーブを相手にした時一瞬のためらいや迷いが命取りになるレシーブに秀でた西野や沢村の少数2人で対応しようと思う練習では一度もやっ
This
て
is
な
a
い
very
フォーメーションだ
confusing layout for me.
お前らなら
やります1セット目から少し回してスタートしたのは及川がサーブの時このローテーションを持ってくるためか
及川のサーブで崩されたりサービスエースで
5 points. Okay, so not as many as we thought.
あのサーブを攻略しない限り正常には勝てない来い
His serves are so scary to me.
Nice.
Right to Suga? Really?
本できるってことには重大な意味がある。これを決められれば重い
Oh, a heavy point. I like that phrase. It'll be a heavy point.
1セット目、自分で及川のサーブの流れを断ち切ってから調子を上げてる。
Tanaka.
お前に
Yeah.
Nice. Let's go.
He broke it. That was. I don't like that he's like nice to them.
He's
Or
nice. He's
respects
nicer to
them.
them than he is to his own team.
ちゃんと 100% の力で打てたら多少ブロックが立ちはだかったってちゃんと戦えると思わないか。
こっちの士気も申し分なし。経験や基礎技術では正常の方が確実に上。点数を離されたら苦しいのは確実。でもしがみついていれば必ず流れはやってくる。
I'm nervous. It's going too well.
2セット目は
Whoa, we already jumped to
Dang,
14, 13.
ブロックしっかりついてくるな。あの爽やかくん決してレベルの低いセッターじゃない。
Mr.
彼が組
Refreshing.
み立てるのはあくまで教科書的な攻撃。決して無茶をしないセットアップ。
So that means he's
攻
predictable.
撃力が高いのは確かだけど、そういうチームとは今まで何回も戦ってきた。さあ、引き離しに行こう。ナイス
Ah, no. So they've adjusted to the way Chuka plays.
ブレイクは流れが動き出す始まり。ここで正常乗せんなよ。セッターが変わってからカラスノはレフトを使ってくることが多いですね。カラスのレフトはどっちも強力だからな。あの10番にちょこまか動かれるよりは戦いやすい。
When he goes crazy.
だんだん自分の首が締まっていくように感じる。でも不思議と落ち着いている。まだ焦りに集中が濁されていない。理由はきっと目的がはっきりしてるからだ。いけ一本。自分がベンチに下げられる。
I thought that was the ball.
自分が用済みだと言われた証拠だと思っていた。実際あの時はそうだったんだと思う。俺と菅原さんのできることは違えけど、多分目的は同じだ。
Ah.
出たい出たい、試合に出たい。もっとここにいたい。こいつらと一緒にいたい。中の緊張をくれ。まだこいつらと一緒に
I feel like they should take Suga out though if the other team's adjusted to the switch out.
ここに立たせてくれ。ナイスレシーブ。
Ah. That's 16.
悪い日向。今の速攻少しゆっくりすぎたな。ああ、いえ。あ、カラスの。
Ah.
セッター交代っぽいな。
Poor Suga.
菅、次の一本俺によこせ。絶対決める。
When Asahi's confident, it makes me feel really
I
confident.
know. Don't you see the lightning in his eyes?
The third years. Third years.
Third year play. Hey, he busted through.
That didn't even look like that fast of a shot. It just was like, boom. Power.
I'm glad he ended on such a
Yeah.
strong one.
ちょっと悔しいけど、俺のトスとお前のトス、打ってる時の日向の表情が違うんだ。分かってると思うけど、うちの連中はちゃんとみんな強いからな。うっす。よし、はっ。勝つぞ。
What?
Let's win this together.
お疲れ様。
正常と互角に渡り合ったじゃねえか。
うちの連中は強いですから。
でもあれだな。次の時はもっとセンター戦積極的に使ってもいいかもな。
Next time. Next time.
Yeah,
Next
so it'll
time.
be a next time.
菅原君にとって次っていうのはすごく
Aww.
嬉しい言葉なんじゃないですか。
He did great.
ちゃんと引き出せたら正常とだってちゃんと戦える。その先へ一歩進むにはやっぱりカラスノが誇る最強のおとりが 100% 機能しなくちゃいけない。
And switching up again will also confuse the other team again.
The rhythm changes. I'll give over and over.
I'm surprised the other team isn't switching players.
They're like, nah, we're just great.
That's
I
it?
guess why would they switch when they won, right? Yeah, they're doing a lot of episodes towards this match.
That's what makes me nervous.
Oh, yeah. I get what you're saying.
Like,
though.
this is the finale game for them.
They can't lose this set. Surely they have to win this set.
It's painful. I want them to win.
I feel like Shuka and Kageyama have the most wholesome starter and backup relationship, like, conceivably possible.
That's because of Shuga. Because
Yeah,
Shuga's like, it's okay. I'm a third year. It's my last year playing, but I'm okay as long as I get to play every once in a while. What a sweetheart. People like
he's
that
not
don't
even like
come
that.
around.
He's more like, I'm going to do my best to earn my way to play, but I just want what's best for the team, even if that doesn't happen.
Don't make me cry. Oh, he's coming back. I want them to win so badly, Wesley. If they lose, I'm going to be so sad. Because I didn't expect it, you know? That's very disconcerting.
Demented, bro.
Nishinoya
Serial
looks
killer
happy.
face.
そうはいかないぞヒナタ逃げすぎそうよこれは企んでる顔じゃなくて笑顔だぞ多分とか言う
We've never seen him smile before.
あの影山が笑顔を作る
It's painful.
例のサインだ作戦変更だ
話す
サインのこと菅原さんに聞いたか
セット間に聞いたわ。
よっしゃ
It's kind of funny to me. I feel like when Kageyama's not playing setter, unless they just want him to have time to watch Shuga and cool down like they did here,
Yeah.
I feel like they could put him at any other place in the court.
And he'd do just fine.
Or not even just fine. It'd be like
awesome.
the ace. Yeah.
Yeah. He's good at every role. He just likes being the setter.
Setter, yeah.
不思議そうな顔すんなよ結構緊張したんだからな去年のインターハイまでは当然3年生がいたから俺公式戦はそんなに出てないんだよ
Oh.
悔しいけど影山の方が場数多く踏んでんじゃないかな
Poor Shuga.
の割にはだいぶテンパってましたけどね、影山。
Thanks, Suki.
その王様早速サーブですけど。
影山行くぞナイス最高
Is that an excited face or a nervous face?
It's like a determined, crazy face.
It was a cat face.
安心するわ
Does it put you at ease?
Neko.
どんな選手でも試合に出る時の誇らしさみたいなのは同じなんだろうなって思ってさ
He messes it up, Wesley.
一本で切れよ
No, it's good. Remember, he said he learned to serve by watching Oikawa. Yes.
Damn, I had a lot of speed on it.
これで同点
Let's go, baby.
Get another. Break him, break him.
Get another and another.
ハイタッチだバカ
He's like, he's never seen that happen before.
I can't believe we didn't notice this whole time he's never given a high five. Let's go. Oh, no calls, no calls.
菅原さんって決めるとすっげえ褒めてくれるんだぜ
おい、ひなた。よくやった。
ひなたキレッキレだなチクシ
He's
ョー
learning.
影山も水を得た魚って感
He's
じだ
trying. At least he's trying.
はい
He just wants him to fail because he resents him for how he used to play.
必要はないよ一本取り返せば問題ない
Don't get this one back though.
おいその顔とポーズ腹立つやめろ
His whole team is so mean.
I mean, he's not exactly nice to them.
Yeah. This team culture is a little toxic, but it seems like in a good way.
Oh.
平常のリズムを取り戻したか相手のブロックばかり気にしていたはずがささやかながら仲間の方への意識が向くようになってきている
He's learning.
They're doing signals. Nice.
すんなよエンジン速度高
Surely we win this set at least, right?
If we
We don't
don't,
get blown out if we're gonna lose.
影山はひなたに俺がいればお前は最強だって言ったけ
whoa,
Whoa.
どお前だって
that was tricky.
That was cool.
That was really cool how
That was
they
over
shot it.
Omikawa too.
最強
They're
なんだ
both floating.
But it's neck and neck, man. And they have to win by 2. Ah.
It looked like an inflatable tube, man. Suki?
We're not really gotten a focus on Suki. Oh!
Hey.
It counts!
It got over.
Oh, it hit them though. Look how
21.
happy he is.
21.
Look at him asking for feedback and not just assuming his was perfect.
10番が後ろに下がって11番が前衛に来るとカラスノはセンター使う回数が減るよな。
単純にトビオはあのノッポくんが苦手なんじゃない
Kageyama doesn't set for
昨日の
Suki.
試合も今日もまともにコミュニケーション取ってる感じじゃない。多分トビオはカラスノのスパイカーの中で一番あのノッポくんを上手に使えない。
やっぱお前とは友達になりたくねえな。
なんで
弱みとか握られそうじゃん。
チームメイトの弱み握ってどうすんのさ。
I kind of get that. Somebody that observant.
You're like, I don't know if I want you around. You're gonna pay too much attention to me.
You're going to be able to tell me way too much about myself that I didn't know until you said
I
it.
want to know.
何表情読むとか言われてもムカつく顔ってこと以外わかんないし。
影山、まずは会話だ、会話。特に月島には真っ向コミュニケーションだぞ。
Suki did get really happy when Shugo was complimenting him earlier.
Yeah. Ah.
Sometimes it's harder though when you're peers as opposed to like somebody older than the other guy.
カウンター来るぞ。なんかいずそうな打ち方だな、月島。
Oh.
先生。
やっぱ
So many timeouts.
ほらほら、顔。こわばってんぞ。落ち着いている。動きはいいぞ。
You're strangling me.
おい、今のトスはどうでしたか、これ。なんで田中さん口調なの？
なんですかこれ。
黙ってこのトスを打て庶民って言われてるみたいで腹立つ。
また月島は言い方子供だな。
He's like, that's not what I
して
meant.
る余裕はないんだよ。
どういう意味だ？
Good job, Kageyama. Olive branch,
こっち
olive
にもやり
branch.
方があるからトスは一定にしてほしい。
どういう？多分影山は月島にAクイックを上げるとき打つコースさえもトスで指示を出している。トスの位置がボール1個セッター側ならクロス、遠ければパーンって感じで影山は当然決まりやすいと思う。
Ah, Suki wants to drive.
でも月島はそれが打ちづらいってことなんじゃねえかな。
Is that what he expects?
考えてるのは君だけじゃない。相手の守備の形、自分が今日よく決まってる攻撃、みんな何かしら考えてる。日向ですら一応何か考えてるから普通の速攻を使えるようになったんでしょ。
Poor Hinata, catching strays. Even Hinata.
Kageyama doesn't have to think for the whole team.
わかった。随分素直だね今日。大丈夫？
He's
ど
learning.
っちがいいかやってみないとわかんねえし。
I get that though. It'd be really,
Suki's face.
it'd be really frustrating to feel like you're just a cog in someone else's machine.
Yeah, and you just have to go where they think it's best, and you're like, but what if I can't hit it optimally there?
I would resent that too because it's like, okay, I'd like to play the sport that I'm playing. I'd like to actually be able to
Direct
make
it
some
myself.
direction. Yeah.
月島は多分真っ向から向かってくる相手に慣れてないんで逃げられないんだよな。
Suki's so like blunt.
Suki's like, I'm the one that make other people
こっ
uncomfortable.
ちにもやり方があるから。
Consistent with what though?
Oh, sneaky Suki.
I was wondering if that was coming.
Who thinks you're gonna get a giant dump?
ブロックの後ろから来た。
Nice.
And Suki walks away doo to do.
急だかと思った。月島は相手を出し抜いた時にキックするな。
Nice job, Suki.
わかりづらいけど、あれは結構乗ってるか。
He knows everything.
I want their backstory. Have they been best friends since forever?
Ah,
another
again?
dump? No one expects a second dump. Except Watari.
フェイントならある程度逃げられるもんな。11番、やっぱブロックから逃げてんじゃねえかな。
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah!
Oh,
Boo.
it's so
Okay.
close.
2 more points.
Again?
Another one?
Oh!
Nice. Tanaka.
I'm surprised I haven't have a ball hit the ceiling yet, because that happens when I play a lot. Not from me, but like, whoa. Oh!
Set you
3
up.
in a row, and then that 4th one, bam!
Sneaky, sneaky setup.
That was good. Clever.
If Tanaka and Nishinoya were on my team, I would feel like a god. Whenever you do something well.
Nice.
そこは噛むなよ影山。おお、影山が月島を褒めた。
They're playing like a team.
マジか。あと1点。もう1点。
Oh, come on. They still can give. If they get this point, they still got it. It's still match point. Let's go.
Who's serving?
Oh no, of course. Oikawa, obviously, right?
Who's he gonna target? It's annoying that he can play so precisely. I don't like how sometimes likable he is. So it's inconsistent. Which makes me think it's fake.
珍しく裏のない笑顔だな。俺の笑顔はいつもまっすぐ。
Yeah, see exactly. I don't trust you.
純粋って響きがすでに不純だ。
嬉しいに決まってんじゃん。初めてもらったんだし。
及川徹は基本的にヘラヘラしている男だ。でもそいつが笑わない時期があった。人より体格に優れていた。センスにも恵まれていた。
And apparently good looks, according to the
上
girls.
がってからの上達ぶりは群を抜いていた。越えられない壁は常にあった。海軍の進化を迎えて県内最強と言われるようになった白鳥沢学園中等部。なんで勝てないんだ。1セットすら取れなかった。
I don't want him to win. Why am I getting this arc right now?
しかし阻まれ続けて中学3年。
秋山省出身影山飛雄です。バレーは小2からです。
背後に天才が現れた。そのセンスは圧倒的に輝いていた。何よりボールに触れていることが嬉しくて仕方ない様子と、それに伴ってのボールの扱いの慣れ方が他とは段違いだった。及川はそれまで以上に練習に
Oh,
打
he
ち
was
込んだ。
motivated because a genius was on his heels.
オーバーワークだぞ。
It's crazy how they like have all kind of like intersected.
Yeah. And motivated
And
each
they remember
other.
each other.
Whoa.
Whoa!
You're worried about hurting himself?
終わりだ。ストレッチ。
I feel like that would have looked painful.
Put his back out.
その焦りは練習試合で今までにありえない回数のコンビミスとなって現れた。
影山入ってみろ。
Oh.
OK です。
Little
Little
Kageyama.
Kageyama.
His vibe is so different.
I don't want to feel bad for Oikawa.
及川さん。サブ教えてください。
Oh.
This face, so his face looks like neutral, and it's really throwing me off.
I know, there's no scowl. Where's the Kageyama patented scowl? What?
What?
He hit. Okay.
What?
That's not how Kageyama told the story.
影山。
Look how little Kageyama is.
今日は終わりだ。
はい。
What turned Kageyama so evil?
Maybe Oikawa.
今日の交代はおめえの頭を冷やす
Although that wasn't like the nicest way to ask somebody for a favor.
No. Show me how to serve.
Hey, excuse me, senpai. You're a third year and your serve is so great. Would you be willing to show me a little bit?
Thank you for teaching us all manners.
今の俺じゃ白鳥沢に勝てないのに余裕なんかあるわけない。俺は勝って全国に行きたいんだ。勝つために俺はもっと俺がってうるせえ。
So kind of the same as Kageyama.
They're beating each other up a
てめえ
lot.
一人で戦ってるつもりか。冗談じゃねえぞボケ。
It is a very similar arc.
出来がイコールチームの出来だなんて思い上がってるならぶん殴るぞ。殴ってる。第一で牛若に勝てるやつなんてうちにはいねえよ。バレーはコートに6人だべや。相手が天才1年
He
だ
almost
ろう
looks
が
like an elf.
牛若だろうが。
Yeah.
6人で強い方が強いんだろうがボケが。6人で強い方が強い。
Not the better one.
I think any headbutt is a headbutt too hard.
Your nose says otherwise. Dang, they're violent.
なんというか、及川は吹っ切れたように見えますね。
及川さん、サーブトスのこそ嫌だね。バーカピーカ。及川、1年に絡むんじゃねえ。
Now we know why Kageyama is the way he is, because he was just like, hello, upperclassmen.
Oikawa.
And upperclassmen's like, I hate you, and just you in particular. You know what? I would be dour in middle school if an 8th grader was calling me, you suck, and I'm 6th grade.
Why is it 29? Oh, because they went up so high.
白鳥沢に次いで2位。及川はベストセッター賞を獲得した。
この賞はうちのスパイカーが一番力を発揮してたって証拠だ。それでも西若はさらにその上かよ。くそ、ここ行ったら今度こそ白鳥沢へこましてやる。
We haven't even met him yet.
No, they haven't even really. This is the first real foreshadowing.
お前がこの先どう進むのか知らないけど、いつか戦う時はぶっ潰して覚悟してないよ。決め台詞は鼻かんでから言え。ティッシュ使いますか？
It's really flattering though that he puts Kageyama in the same sentence as the best player in the prefect. That's a big compliment,
Looks
man.
so different.
及川君のサーブ。
Man, all that backstory.
その2が目の前だ。
思いっきりでいいぞ。分かってるよ。
He had a villain arc. You should know that. Oh!
Ah, no.
このサーブミスったらセット落とすのになんつうサーブだ。すげえこいつ。
Right on the line.
Full power.
決定率が高いのはセンターからの速攻。だろう多分俺だったらそうする。でも追い込まれたこの場面、及川さんは岩泉さんにあげる。
Because that's his main guy.
Nice!
Ah, nice.
He read
Let's
him.
go. That's their set. That's their
Did
set.
they get it?
Yes!
Nice! Okay, phew.
Kageyama read him.
何笑ってんだ。殴るぞ。すぐ殴るっていうのやめなよ岩ちゃん。今のはセンターからの速攻がベターな攻撃だった。あ？でもおそらく飛びは今俺がレフトに上げると読んでいた。この意味わかる。今までみたいに機械的に考えるだけじゃなく終盤こっちの劣勢っていう状況。岩ちゃんと俺の超絶信頼関係あってたまるかそんなもの。
Your perfect trust with him is broken?
I don't think it's broken. I think it's like
I thought he was
they're,
saying scissors.
they're taking advantage of it.
そういう総合的な判断をしてきたってこと。あの爽やかくんはトビオに何を教えた。
He's like, dude, tell me this isn't.
まともな王様になろうとしている。なんだこれ。
Tell me this isn't a villain arc.
Of course the villain.
Look how he's talking.
He's been the villain.
早くやろう。
He's got crazy eyes.
I don't like that because it makes me feel like Oikawa's got something else up his sleeve that he hasn't shown yet.
There's been a lot of developments in one game. How is that even possible?
Mind you, there's still the person that Oikawa never beat, at least in junior high.
And we haven't even faced Neko yet.
We haven't even seen, we're just like, wow, that guy's scary looking and big and he wins. We don't know anything else about him.
And
Neko's in Tokyo.
We still have a third game to do. How many more things can you have up his sleeve at this point? Come
Oikawa?
on, tap out already. Just lose.
Why won't you die?
Lose. Yeah, basically. It could've
Die
been
for
it.
our team.
ファイナルセット。勝てよ。たくさん勝てよ。
Man, he was such a unit, dude. Look at those childbearing
I know.
hips on him. He's as solid as a shit brick house.
They lose this, they're done. It's crazy how
I know, one and
Japanese
done.
competitions work.
It's so hardcore.
多分もう神業速攻のサインは変えてきてるよ。単純なサインだから。
It's so meta, isn't it, with the way that they go back and forth?
それでも何か見分けるヒントは。
ボールを目で長く追ってるようなら普通の速攻。
That, like, how can you be paid that much attention? The game goes fast.
でもあくまでちびちゃんは優秀な踊り。それを忘れない。OK?
He's gonna be a freak coach later if he
I
wants to
know,
be.
because he's very good at analyzing.
ラリー続くな。守備もブロックも平均値では正常のが上だろ。
That's not what you want to hear.
Nope. Ah, Nishinoya!
向けてリベロの守備力が高いからな。
So Nishinoya is just keeping them alive. Ugh.
センターがレシーブ。攻撃単調になるぞ。多分レフトだ。私。
They're just all thinking, oh.
Whoa. Okay, he's set?
They have a backup setter.
And kind of a backup. Whoa.
Oh,
gee,
damn
of
it.
course. We forget.
くらいに思ってたんだが
Backup setter.
正常のリベロもともとセッターだったのかもしれない
Oh.
So he's not just like backup setter.
リベ
It's
ロは
good.
アタックラインよりも前でオーバーハンドでのトスを上げてそれを誰かがスパイクすると反則になる今あのリベロはラインのギリ後ろで踏み切って
Whoa.
空中でトスを上げた
That's sick.
That is crazy.
I know we shouldn't root for the enemy, but that was really
That
cool.
was very
That was really
cool.
cool.
ハイレベルな
The enemy.
これが強豪青葉城西。
This is why I'm like, we need to get Kageyama some spikage too.
Because they're all like multi-talented. They don't just have one skill.
It was so fluid and cool. Ah.
Oh no.
Ah. You see, he jumped just a little
Yeah.
higher.
We stole the ball too. Oh shoot. We're
Well, this
losing by
isn't
a
good.
lot.
Okay,
Oh.
good. Why did I doubt them for a second? They're not built like us. They're built different.
I wouldn't react that way.
This is just exciting to them.
攻撃は向こうも慣れてきてるようだからできるだけコートの横幅目いっぱい使ってくれ
We know Hinata and Kageyama, they don't even watch pornography. They just watch volleyball highlights. So, of course, they would just be like, heck yeah, that's sick they did that. Now let's... What if Hinata sets it free quick? Kageyama sets for Hinata, right? But then Hinata doesn't hit it. He sets it back to Kageyama.
Well, that would mean Kageyama's gotta get the first hit.
Yeah, but if that would be cool.
多分今ドイツも本来持っている力を出せているだからこそじわじわと現れるチームとしての自力の差なのか
Makes me want to stretch. Oh, Suki got him.
忘れた頃にやってくるいやらしフェイント。
100% の実力を出したとき、チームとして強いのは正常なんでしょう。
It's funny because Suki's so big, you wouldn't expect him to be like
I know, a little
a
dink.
dinker.
はたまた 120% に跳ね上がったり。
Do you call Suki a dinker? That means somebody that's dual income, no kids.
Well, he
That's
might be
somebody who's
someday.
like,
みんなの攻撃力を 120% にするための最強の踊りがいます。
Hinata needs a highlight, man. I feel like he hasn't gotten a go highlight in episodes.
出たい出たい早く出たい
鵜飼さんがさっき言ったこと覚えてるか？
コート幅目いっぱいの攻撃ですか
そう、それに最適な攻撃。今回はまだほとんど使ってないはず。
What's that?
What do they mean? Waving that.
Does he mean free quick? Because they said, remember, they're like, oh, Hinata's just a decoy.
Ooh, we got it. Oh, no. We're
It's not
12,
that bad.
12, 14.
It's not that bad.
彼がコートに入ってくることが
Sucky guy.
来るなんて仕方ない
I like her sucky guy.
ゾーンでフラストレーションをためた一歩踏み抜く可能性があるとしたらきっとお前らだ
But what could they do? What haven't they done?
I feel like there's two main characters in this show.
Yeah.
コートの横幅目いっぱい
What? Wasn't this just the... Oh, it was less fast.
This is ultra fast.
Why'd everyone freak out? They've seen it before.
look at Ishinoya.
He could be a tumbler.
調子を上げたこのコンビを長々とコートにいさせて
Yeah, now they're even more amped. Psychologically, they're gonna break them.
Ah.
回せ回せ早くトライションをしびちゃんを1秒でも早く公
He
園へ
seems
回せ
stressed.
What did he see?
Ooh.
What did he see that we can't
Oh,
see?
they're barely getting it.
Dang. The sound effects for Hinata running are so sick. It's like a Formula One car driving by.
Yeah.
It's like, whoosh, whoosh.
He's gonna get his own fan
とにか
club.
くジャンプ連発のスポーツだが重力との戦いでもあると思うんだ。踊りで飛びブロックで飛びスパイクで飛ぶ。
Oh, Nishinoya! He's so clutch. He's my favorite, like, player.
苦しくなるに
Really?
Yeah, I think his saves are so
ぶっ
cool.
ちゃけブロックとか踊りはサボりたくなるし長いラリーが続いた時は酸欠になった頭で思ったよ。
Oh, because they're all getting
ボール
tired.
を早く落ちろ。願わくは相手のコートに
Preferably, but just drop. So he's just hurling himself
He's
as
just-
far to the side as possible.
He's gonna be exhausted.
Oh, decoy!
Oh, he
Nice!
throws himself in there,
Asahi!
even when it's just a decoy.
Yes!
Yeah!
Oh, do you see Oikawa knew? The Oikawa knew? No, or was he just there?
I don't know. He might have just been there trying. And it feels like that should have been like 10 points, but it wasn't because they kept saving it.
I know. Ugh.
今がパイプの頃合いだと頭では分かっていた。なのに
They're exhausted.
日向にあげそうになったとさ持っていかれるところだった。最強の踊り。
Such a good decoy.
Tied. Oh.
He almost decoyed his own setter. Dang, everyone's just getting... We've never really seen fatigue become a faster.
Yeah, this is the first time. They're just exhausted. Oh. Maybe you get to play next year.
10番のあのブロード
This is like a puzzle.
あのブロ
I've
ード
never thought volleyball was this analytical.
捨てようか。
How? Yes, sir. We'd like to know how.
Please don't. I would much rather you didn't. Thank you.
次のローテで日向はこうへ。おい元気ですか。元気です。がっつり稼いでから公園下がれよ。石田ナイスレシーブ。またブロード来るかってあれ
Wait, what?
大文句よっしゃ
What? Where's Oikawa? Whoa!
よく見える
Oh!
ノーマークをわざと落としたかなんて切り替えの速さ
Ah!
No. Oh.
Every time, Nishinoya is always this close.
I know.
He would be so frustrating to play against.
あのブロード捨てようか
Ugh.
捨てるってどういうチビちゃんのあのブロードは多分神業の方だすごいスピードだけどその勢いで体は流れてコースを打ち分ける余裕はないんじゃない
Oh!
Oh.
Dude, yeah, every time. The coach is like, I know he's proud, but if it was me, I'd be like, have I chopped liver?
What's the point of having me as a coach when you got Oikawa?
I barely get any lines in this whole ass show, and the ones that I could do, Oikawa takes anyways.
ここにはブロックつかずにリグで対応しよう止められないブロックはレシーブの邪魔
Because he hurls himself so hard, he's just like, he's
Yeah.
like falling. Off balance.
And they're exhausted.
相手を一番乗せたくない時にこいつのサーブの番が来やがる
Oh no! Oh,
Of
Weston, they
course,
might
Oikawa's
lose.
serve.
You think
Great.
they'll lose?
No, because we need to fight purple team. Oh, no. Wait,
They landed on their side.
but why'd they show us that? Why would they show us that?
また2点差
Ugh.
Oh
Oh
no!
no!
Oh, that happens a lot. This is not the time.
Ah,
Oh,
good job, Asahi.
でもラスト誰打つ
Come on, Hinata.
This is just chaotic. No!
Because he still can't break through on his own. Dang, we're behind by a lot now.
タイムアウト2回とも使い切っちまったタイムアウトで物理的に流れ切らなきゃマジでこのまま正常に持っていかれる
流れを変える何かほんの少しの空気を変える一本が欲しい
Whoa, what?
What?
正常にタッチ
Oh, nice. Woo!
助かったこれで
チビちゃんは後衛に下がった。
Oh, it's Hinata's serve?
ここでミスったら正常は20点の大台。流れ持ってかれると追いつけなくなるぞ。
I like how much I focus on the momentum because I feel that in a game. Playing Hinata out. He looks so nervous.
Oh no, he's never even played. He's never been in a game.
They need something to change the momentum.
But he's never been in the game.
I don't
They're
know.
dropping him in at the most high pressure possible situation.
Look,
And serving's the hardest, like the most high pressure, at least to me, serving's the most high pressure thing in volleyball.
I don't know.
まだ先生まぐれあたりだって言ったろうが。そのまぐれあたりでさえ欲しいってことなんだろう。
So he can't even do it. Did you hear that? He can't even do it. Like reliably.
He's like, we're gonna lose at this rate, throw him in.
I think that's wise, but it's gonna possibly give this poor kid a complex.
山口ナイスだ。でも負けねえからな。一瞬でも下げられるのが嫌なんだな。山口。
You said you were jealous, Yamaguchi. Well, now we know why they've been focusing on Yamaguchi.
Yeah.
Damn
He's
it.
about to go in.
This is the most high pressure moment.
I feel so bad for Yamaguchi. Now we know his name.
Whoa. Whoa. That was crazy. That was cool. I felt like he entered into a dungeon and solo leveling or something.
Different dimension.
大抜擢じゃねえか山口。ナイスだ。気楽に行けよ。朝日、気楽の意味分かってるのか。このタイミングは誰だってできる。
I like that they're being so considerate. I'm actually surprised.
こっちも緊張する。いいか、山口に伝わる平常心。
火の手が撃つよりは後頭部が安全だな。ただでさえ緊張する場面で。
Doesn't Suki have anything to say? I love Shuga. Come on, Suki, say something to your boy, man. He needs it.
Yeah, he's like your best friend. You're gonna
Suki!
support him?
Ah, no.
I'm in pain watching. And you're flustered because you did something embarrassing.
It's just weird doing something you've never done for the first time, especially when it's in this much of an official scenario.
I get in my head.
But it's fine when we play, because I can just do a granny serve instead. Come on, you got this. Whoa!
You can do a jump serve?
How'd they know it was a floater? Oh. Aw, man.
Flip over. Oh no! They toyed with us.
That's too cruel. Are you serious? This author is a sadist. The coach isn't a sadist.
The
author's
How
a sadist.
How dare you do that to us?
Poor. I never even really liked Yamaguchi that much.
So
if I'm honest,
excited.
I was like, oh, you're just kind of like Suki's goon, you know? But I feel so bad for him. Suki, say something to your friend. I'm glad that nobody blames him.
Yeah.
I'm glad everyone totally
Everyone's like,
gets
that
it.
was sucky. Now they're all like,
まだ全然絡まねえわ。今日一番の緊張から解放された気分です。俺もだよ。
ピンチに突然出されて失敗したら引っ込められちゃうんだ。なんかかわいそう。
ピンチサーバーはそういう仕事。
I actually really like these girls now, the Oikawa fans.
自分のプライド全部乗っけて。でも今ここで悔しさと自分の無力さを知るチャンスがあることが絶対にあいつを強くする。
That's so sad. Literally doesn't gotten to do anything all show, gets the one chance.
確かにまっちゃんの言う通りかもな。流れはどっからどう変わるかわから
you
ない。
just want to change the momentum. Oh.
次も戦うチャンス。
I guess in a way, if you feel bad for somebody else, it's kind of hard to feel sorry for yourself.
Yeah.
And so they're like,
we're just gonna
what's
keep
going
focusing.
on? Oh shit, he's really got it bad. Okay, we're back in the game now.
I feel so bad for him.
I know. It's like he made a scapegoat
I know.
to transfer all their
The
worries
feelings
to.
onto him.
And then they sacrificed the goat. Isn't that sad?
Yeah.
Was that
Is it out? Ah.
Oh,
Damn it,
they're
guys.
3 points ahead.
Nice, Suki. Dude, Suki has been clutch this game.
I know.
Honestly, Suki feels like the most reliable score getter.
Now that Kugu...
Nice. I'm glad they make some mistakes.
Yeah, it feels like they're flawless.
That's what they said the difference was, remember?
Oh, ow, 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 ow.
Whoa,
What?
that's badass. What a freak, man. That reaction time.
Tanaka!
Nice, Hinata. Ah,
Oh.
okay, I'm glad we got one. Woo.
They got a point
I was
out
gonna
of
be
that?
so pissed. I was like, the author better not make the difference. All we caught was freak serve that hit
I
the net and went over. I was
know.
like, but now it's even. Now it's
they
like, okay,
would've
now
both got
this is
it.
a fair fight with justice and honor on the line.
They both got a little bit
Dude,
lucky.
are we gonna see the end of the episode? Or sorry, the end of the match of this episode?
I don't know, we're going really fast all
I
of a
know.
sudden.
I thought this was gonna be like a multi-episode set.
I thought we were gonna fight point for point.
Whoa, what?
Why did he do the hand?
I don't know. Whoa.
They keep trying
Oh, like, I think it's an analogy if you're imagining a race. And they're,
like a
that's
relay, we're
that's
passing it to
Karasuno,
team.
and they're like, they just can't quite catch.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you're right,
Josai.
you're right.
Match point.
Come on, guys. Stop him. Yeah.
That's noble. Yeah, don't run. They've got... Whoa,
Yeah.
nice. Come on, guys. Dude, no pressure, Tanaka.
The author did think through literally every point. I mean, they could skip some in the middle, but like they had to think through the rotation.
Yeah. Nice, Tanaka. Tanaka's been clutch with his
I know.
receives. Whoa! Oh, Kageyama, nice! Dude, that was insane. That was
Yeah.
insane.
He's going down. He's downward momentum. He can't block.
Oh.
Yeah, that felt good.
One hand toss, by the
Good
way.
job,
Didn't even know that was a
Kageyama.
possible move. That's wild.
Well.
Oh, yeah, well, there we go.
Oh, that was it.
Ah, you bastards. Is the whole episode going to be like the last match points?
I don't know. Because what, it's at like
Oh.
24, 23?
Yeah.
They still have to win by 2.
Two.
But they only need one more point. Still match point. And they cut us off there.
I feel if
You
I was
cruel,
author, if I'm trying to
cruel.
metagame author, doesn't it feel like he's like, ha ha ha, I gave him the little moral victory. Like they saved a match point. Now it's time to finish them off.
Yeah, I'm
Author,
worried.
because the way that they did that, I feel like they would have shot it very differently if that felt like that was the win.
There's no way they can get 3 points back.
Remember, baby, we need to understand author. Author is the god of this world right here. If we understand author, we understand the world.
I
What would
predict that
author's
they're gonna
nature
win.
do?
They're gonna win. They're gonna win. I'm being
Kurasuno?
positive. Yeah, and they're gonna win by. The final score is gonna be 28-26.
I think you're imbuing a character on this author he doesn't have. He sacrificed Yamaguchi. Like he burned that boy so badly.
Oh, poor Yamaguchi.
He burned that
He
boy.
needs a hug.
He didn't even let Suki talk to him.
I know.
I feel like author was just.
I don't know if Suki would really lift him
Cruel.
up though. Suki's not really a cheerleading peppy.
But
type.
like I thought it was gonna be like a Suki type of cheer, like, hey, don't mess up, idiot. And he was gonna be like, huh. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
that's all I wanted. I wanted it to, and he was like, no. Yamaguchi, you're gonna
Suffer in hell.
Suffer. I now believe that author only invented this so he could come up with the coolest ways to hurt us. The volleyball, it was just a thin veneer.
The
just wanted to
author
make
watched a
us
really
feel
bad volleyball
hurt.
game and he's like, no, this is how it should have gone down. Let me show you.
He like lost in high school and now he's like, oh, this pain I feel.
I'm gonna replay it all.
Make it on everybody. He's like a Batman villain, but a mangaka. Oh man. Overtime.
Deuce. We knew this was
This is
coming.
epic. It's so
we
epic.
knew we were gonna get here. The two teams are too evenly matched. They're so close.
This feels like this should be the finals.
I don't like the title, Removing the Solitary King.
Who would be considered the solitary king now? Oikawa? I don't think he's solitary.
No, I'm sure it means Kageyama.
But Kageyama's not solitary either. Oh, could it be him getting rid of his old
I hope that's
inclinations?
国にもあんな風に必死になってボールを追うのか。
Oh.
It's interesting playing so many of his old teammates.
I don't know if Deuce is the time. I guess what else are you gonna do if you're gonna try to win, man? But it's just deuces.
Suki's back there, you see that?
Oh, everything's tense. I'm like clenching.
Oh,
Every
we got
muscle.
it! Tanaka Doppelganger.
God, it's so fast. Ah,
Oh,
nice
tip.
Hinata.
He's
His
gonna wear
stamina
her
is
out.
so freakish. Took the bait, took the bait, took the bait. Oh, he's still giving it to him?
Oh!
Or was it a dink?
Yeah, but not on purpose.
Yes!
But
Who
it
cares? If
worked
it
out.
works, if it works, if it works. Did you see the other coach?
He's gonna jump up. That's all.
Like, what the hell is this guy?
That's all that
Dude,
matters.
we got
They
match
got 1
point.
point.
We got match point?
That was not on purpose.
Hinata's so unflappable when freak stuff happens like this. Come on, Tanaka.
His serves always look so low to me. Oh, no! We have to
Damn
fight
it.
So
And
hard
that was
for
so
every point.
easy. And they get their points so easily. Whenever Karasuno gets a point, it's like this hard fought long exchange.
I know.
Whenever Josai gets a point, it's just
like,
like boop. Yeah, it's
Of course
Oh,
it is. Why is it
damn it.
always his turn to serve? Always. Oikawa is some people's favorite character.
Really?
Yeah.
No. No.
I'm surprised
What?
he aimed for the libero.
Damn, Nishinoya, that was ballsy. Did y'all see how
It was
close that
very
was?
close.
We've never seen Oikawa miss.
Just so we were complaining about easy points. Damn it.
Just when we were complaining about easy points.
Ugh.
岩ちゃんに負けた気分。お前は今までのいつ俺に勝ったんだ。
実際にはブレイクかサイドアウトかで点の重みは違うかもしれない。でも今それよりも重要なのは
I hate that I always like the teams that they're playing.
I
チーム
know.
が崩れるのを免れたということ。体力的な消耗は一緒でも精神的に
This is a team that's never been to nationals. What monsters are there?
I know, at nationals. Because this team is so good. What, we're just doing a skip ahead?
How what?
Dinks? What is the score getting to? Aren't we exhausted, boys?
Is it gonna get to like 30? It's gotta be already at 30.
We're just montaging it up. I'm stressed.
I just don't.
She's
like, how
a
many points am I gonna have
emotion.
to? 31.
31. I've never
That's
seen a
insane.
game get that high.
That's nuts.
どっちもきついな。精神的にきついのは正常の方なんだろうけど。
It just feels like I want both of them to win.
今からローテ一周か。でもさっきのサーブミスもまだ頭にあるだろう。
Of course, great.
どう出るかな。
Ah,
おいか。試合中に牛若の顔ちらついてんならぶっ飛ばすからな。目の前の相手さえ見えてないやつがその先にいる相手を倒せるもんかよ。
oh, great. We didn't.
I
Why does he
didn't
have to
need
have?
a pep up right now.
Why does he have teammates who understand him so thoroughly and can like
Get to him.
That's only supposed to happen to people I'm rooting for.
My team.
On my team, Karasuno.
そうだね。
Great. Now his head's back in the game.
He's ain't gonna miss again. Oh. Do you see how little they were together
Yeah.
playing.
I hate that they always make you feel like we just chose to follow Karasuno, but any of these people could have had their own show. You
Yeah,
know?
he could have made the main character.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh. Dang, this animation's wild.
It's cool that they show it from so many different angles.
落ち着け落ち着けおとりに飛びつかないように
速攻来るか逆サイド国見おとりだって分かってても撃つつもりで入ってこいよ
けど今のレフトに上がるって相手にもバレバレだったじゃん。無駄に疲れる必要ない。
お前うまいのになんで本気でやんないんだよ
常にがむしゃらなことがイコール本気なのかよ。
Got it up.
国見ちゃん今おとりに入るのサボった
すみません
もうちょい上手にサボりなよね効率よく燃費よく常に冷静が国見ちゃんの裏の武器なんだからさ
So he's
でもその分みんな
he's always come straight even when everyone else is exhausted.
So that's the difference between Oikawa and Kageyama.
Yeah, they're okay with their team not putting it all 100% of the
Well,
time.
it's like Kageyama's like, why aren't you playing volleyball my way?
Yeah.
Oikawa's like, okay, I so thoroughly understand you and your disposition and how that manifests itself in volleyball.
We're good.
I'm gonna use you as a weapon for our whole team. As this sounds weird, that would make me feel really loved. If someone was like, Wesley, I so thoroughly understand you. I don't want you to be anything else except the highest version of yourself. I want you to play your way. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like that would make people, I think,
100%を引き出してこそのセット
work their asses off for you.
だろうともだよまた13番
Oh,
but
not another dink.
Kageyama will.
Ah,
Oh!
damn it.
正常逆転した
Ah.
正常またマッチポイント
This is so stressful too when you're constantly at match point.
Well, we've been through a lot with these boys.
一緒のチームだったけど試合中に普通に笑う国見を今日初めて見た。
ちょっとこのまま聞いて
なんだあんたみたいな人に
I don't want this breakdown right now at match point.
影山くん影山
It's just another weapon they have. Somebody who's conserve their energy.
まさかビビってんのか達成大王様が王様よりすごいなんて当然じゃんか名前的にも絶対お前より頭とかより
Nada.
次絶対お前のとこへボール返してみせるそしたらあとはいつも通りお前がベストだと思う攻撃をすればいい
影山ああやってんじゃねえぞうちの連中
I love the music.
ちゃんとみんな強い
Let's do it.
その大王様にビビっちゃいましたかね。
I don't think scared's the right word.
Intimidated?
大丈夫影山はもう孤独な
There we go. So that's the death of the lonely king.
Oh. He's got a good team behind him. That was such
That was
cool
really cool.
animation.
Yeah. Isn't it interesting that Kageyama has to kind of like keep learning the same lesson deeper and deeper and deeper? I don't think he's scared of Oikawa. I think it's more like he didn't understand that this was possible.
Yeah,
to
he's having epiphanies as
Yeah.
he plays almost.
How high are we gonna go?
I don't know. I can't believe how high the score is. I've never seen this in real life. Watching this game though, your endorphins and adrenaline would be so high just watching.
急速に進化するお前に俺は負けるのかもしれないねでも
Whoa! Floater. Nice,
Nice.
Captain.
でも乱されたそこは使えないレフトレフト当てげ
Ah.
Who do you give it to? You give it to the ace.
Ooh.
スピードの反射を俺はお前に負けっぱなしだ
No!
Come on, Hinata. Ah. Yes! Nisha Noya saved their ass so much. This is match point, Stephanie.
I know!
Whoa, whoa, why? Why did it show Oikawa?
Dead on.
Come on.
No!
What?
No,
What?
bounce back! Or is it gonna go
Why?
out? It looks like it's dead on. No! Don't let it touch the ground!
Come
No!
No, Nishinoya's not there.
飛びよ 急速に進化するお前に俺は負けるのかもしれないね。でも
No!
We
Oh.
lost? We didn't even get to fight Neko? I thought there's no way we lose this. I truly didn't think we were going to lose. I truly didn't think we were going to, Wesley. I thought we were going to go
Dude,
to...
even Suki looks blown away.
I thought we were going to go on and hit Neko for sure.
Like, to get to nationals at least?
That's it. We're done. That was the third year's last chance.
今のはミスじゃない。ミスじゃないから謝るな。
Did you see Oikawa smile? Did they do that on purpose?
There's no way.
Like, because were they setting a trap for Hinata?
I don't think so. It's hard to shake hands with someone you hate, right?
They don't hate them though. You know what? This is every team that they beat up to now has had to do this to them.
Yeah. Oh. The faces he wanted to beat so badly.
次カラスノに速攻使いそうな場面があったらトビオは必ず神業の方を使ってくる。
He played
最後のが神業
He played Kageyama?
トビオがカラスノのあのメンツの中で進化したからだ。
Oh no.
あいつは初めて信頼を覚え始めた。身も心も疲労のピーク。本当に追い詰められた土壇場。そこへ与えられた貴重なチャンス。その時、今のトビオの選択肢は一つしかないんだ。
That's brutal. So they got punished because Kageyama trusted and learned. Dude, Oikawa's a freak. I remember I said he should be a coach. No, he should become like a therapist or something. Like his understanding for people.
Well.
Damn, man. Or do like he should be one of those mentalist guys that tracks serial killers.
Suki didn't bow? Oh,
That's good. At least everyone's giving respect.
They played so well.
It did.
Oh, I've been like a standing ovation. Play again. Heck no, I'm tired, thank you. Oh, they played so well.
負けた時にさ、いい試合だったよって言われるのが嫌いだったよ。でも負けたじゃんってさ。
But they really did. They played so well.
側になった時、それ以外に妥当な言葉ってわかんない。
Yeah, it was. It was so close.
To like get off the court. Damn, you don't even get a moment. Sheesh.
Do they have to play another game after that one? After a short break.
A short break. I feel exhausted.
I feel exhausted physically.
Like emotionally.
Mentally, everything. And I didn't even play anything. I don't want to see the defeat.
やるんじゃなかったっけ？一人だけ強いわけじゃなかったじゃん。カラスノは。お前めんどくせえな。ひどいな。2セット目のラスト。岩ちゃんへのトスを読まれた時、トビオが独裁の王様からまともな王様になろうとしてるのが分かった。
Do they not want Tobio to become better?
ラストチビちゃんにあげたかもしれないけど、その場合は可能性があるってだけで絶対にあげるとまでは思えなかった。 今度は俺に攻撃を読まれることになっちゃったわけだ。あの影山が今やっと他人への信頼を覚え始めたってわけか。厄介こんな。
Because you're gonna have to fight him for a few more years. Oh, you're just hot and sweaty and nasty. How do they still have energy to run?
I'm not doing my cooldown. We lost.
I still can't believe they lost. I truly did not think they were going to.
They're both gonna blame themselves entirely.
I know.
Not as bare feet.
ミーティング始まってしまいますよ。
Hi, I'm just here.
素晴らしい活躍でしたよ。二人とも。でも負けました。確かに負けました。でも実りある試合
It
だ
was
っ
a
た。
great
Yeah,
match.
but it doesn't feel like that when you actually care about the outcome and you lose.
負けは弱さの証明ですか？地に這いつくばった後、また立って歩けるのかという。
He knows them so well to frame this
そこに這いつくばったまま
as a challenge for
そ
them.
れこそが弱さの証明です。
Get up again and again.
Yeah,
It is funny. He's barefoot. I didn't think he was gonna be like the strict disciplinary almost one. It's weird when somebody's really nice. It's kind of
Oh, they're watching?
Oh.
Oh, take down the banner. Dang.
They beat the other team.
Much more easily. Much more easily. That sucks too. So like Karasuno's not going to get the respect that they deserve
because they got bounced early.
Relatively early.
So did other teams that Oikawa's team beat.
よし、じゃあ飯行くぞ。もちろんおごりだ。
Dang, coach, you're not even getting paid for this
for
job,
3
right?
jobs, right?
食うんだよ。
That's nice of them.
They should. That's the other thing, though. They should celebrate. Like they did amazing. It just sucks when your goal was so high and you didn't get to it.
Is he gonna come back and coach him
おば
next
ちゃん
year?
悪い。開店前に。
なんのこんなの前はしょっちゅうだったじゃないの
What a sweetie.
That's a lot of food. Ugh.
Yeah, man.
I think it's cool that
They're
there's
high school boys and they
That-
just played in a tournament.
I think it's cool Japanese culture we share food.
Yeah.
試合後の今なんか金銭ぶっちぶちだ。そ
It
れを
makes a lot more sense than just eating one dish.
I
Makes
like
so
it
much
too.
more sense. Why wouldn't you want to try a lot of things? That's how we do like Thanksgiving dinner.
Yeah.
そうやって強くなる。だから食え。ちゃんとした飯。
I mean, I can tell you pragmatically at restaurants why I don't like doing it. It's because there's people who will
Order things I
abuse
can't eat.
this.
Yeah.
They'll order something crappy
And then they'll eat way more.
of the good food. That's,
Yeah.
I mean, functionally why I don't like doing this
Yeah.
in real life.
いただきます。
Because I don't think we have, like, we don't have cultural
Aw.
norms around communal eating, so people take advantage of it.
いただきます
I'm sad that they're so sad. I feel like they would be sad. Here's the problem with this form. Unless you win the entire thing, they'd be
Yeah.
sad no matter what.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter how many teams you beat. At the end, everybody's sad.
Except for one team.
Except for one team. You know what I
One
mean?
team, yeah.
Like, they were never going to have a happy meal.
No.
No McDonald's here.
It's beautiful in its simplicity, though, in another way.
Yeah. I wish they could be like, you know what? We fought so hard. We did better than we did last year.
Yeah.
食え。食え。少しずつ。
Oh.
Aww.
でも確実に。
Aww. Even the players who didn't play that
Well, it's
much.
just they all care so much.
Oh, Shuga's last time. Suki.
No, Suki's crying. Of course.
強くなれ。
Oh, my heart. Where do you even go from here? Just training session? More training montages? We just did what? The spring ones. Now we're gonna do the fall tournament
But
coming
it's
up
so
next.
sad because the
half
seniors don't
team-
get to play.
Half the teams are. We're gonna get new characters, new players.
No, because there's no new freshmen.
Are-
Maybe people from the bench, but
Oh,
the,
we'll do, this is the fall season, not the spring session. Okay.
right? Because isn't that what they
Yeah,
said?
yeah,
that
we've got the spring session coming next.
because like third years don't get to play, and because they have to do,
Oh,
they're not allowed to do club activities, right?
it's
really
really so
sad.
hard.
It just brings back so many memories. I hated losing so much. It was so many bus rides. It's also rough too when you're on a losing team and it's a team because in US we don't do tournaments usually for high school sports.
You just
we
have
do
the record.
leagues and you have records. So like let's say you play 12 games in a season, you can be 0-12.
Yeah.
One of the things that was really difficult, this sounds really weird to say, but being on a bad team that loses over and over again, like everyone on the bus, and you lose your first game, you're really sad, right? Then you lose your second game in a row. You're really sad. But on your like sixth game,
Yeah.
because I was on a bad team,
I
a
was
really
too.
bad team in high school. After a while, it gets really depressing because like you've lost so much that you just don't care anymore, but you can't act like you're happy because you don't want to have to run laps.
Yeah.
But it's like, okay, so now I have to pretend that I'm sad.
Yeah.
I've lost 6 games.
That's
I don't
exactly
care
what happened.
anymore.
We had like a 2-14 record. I played JV softball and we had a great, like our team killed it. We had like, I don't know, like an 11-2 record. Like
Yeah.
we did such a good job JV year. My next year, everybody was on varsity. They had too many players. I didn't even really play because they tried to put us all on one team even though I was only a sophomore. But the coach had her favorite players and we never practiced softball. We just ran. Like all she had to do was train, condition, run. So we never got to actually practice. Where do you throw the ball when it goes in this direction? How do you do this play if you've got 2 runners here, right? We never did scenario training, only running. And
or
so,
just skill training.
and no skill training. It was horrendous. It was such a waste.
And clearly it didn't work.
Yeah,
That's
like-
the thing. It's not like, hey, maybe we should switch this. Maybe
and
through
like
this
we
season.
obviously had good players. Me and my friends were playing our JV year. Like we beat most of the other teams,
Yeah.
and it was like the coach did such a bad job. It still makes me angry. But we had that where it was like 2-14, and so then at that point, by like the 10th game you lost, you're like,
You don't care. And
You
that's
don't
why you
care.
can't, it's almost impossible to turn a losing team around.
Yeah.
Because then it's like, hey, what are we fighting for? We've lost 6 times.
I think we had like 6 people quit mid-season because
Which-
they were so pissed off with the
makes
coach.
sense.
I finished the season. I was like, I ain't going back with that coach because it was so bad.
It's wild to me that you wouldn't be like, wow, my methods aren't working.
Maybe you should do something.
Yeah, it's like,
different.
wow, my thesis that conditioning was so important in volleyball, clearly not working.
Or
Maybe
for
we should
softball,
switch.
Yeah. Awful.
Well,
I
for
don't
volleyball,
know.
definitely very
for
important.
volleyball.
Because Josai got the dub, but that first loss,
Yeah, the first loss was hard, and then every loss you have after that means less and less.
it get less and less.
You have like
With
an
the league format, with the tournament, I feel like it's the opposite.
Yeah, because you don't have that.
No, and it kind of keeps
One and done.
In a way, there's like purity to it because it was sick. It was just sick being on a team where you continually lose.
It's like
it's soul
worse for your
crushing.
mental health.
And for my high school team, it ruined the team for years.
Yeah.
It ruined it for years because the losing season was my sophomore year. Our team was never good again.
Yeah.
Every year we had sick players.
They had a losing mindset.
Yeah, and there was like me being pathological.
You
I was
were
middle school.
Kagui.
I was middle school Kageyama.
Kageyama,
all
yeah.
through high school, and so it was just like the worst. So it's a bunch of like me just like raging at everybody. Everyone else is like broken from the season before, and the coach retired. Either the season after me or my last season, he stopped coaching.
Yeah, it sucks when
because he was broken too.
Yeah.
That's why I'm like, this is pure cool, a decapitation rather than like a festering disease.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, you're right. In a way.
So guys, we're reacting to an episode of Haikyu that I didn't think existed.
I'm confused. What's gonna happen after that?
I thought
Just a training arc.
I knew that we were close to the end of the first season.
Yeah.
I thought there were only 24 episodes in this season, but there's a 25th. So I have
Surprise! They just lost.
the whole all of the third years.
This is gonna be painful. I don't want to see him cry.
He was the scariest character.
was scary.
By far.
Ugh. I thought they'd beat Oikawa. And then I can't believe, like, writing the story, the characters change each time. So they're gonna have to keep swapping out characters. Oh, crows.
Do you mean
as it progresses?
if they don't win enough in the tournament, you mean? As they progress through their school careers?
Yeah.
So we can't even focus on his lessons. Tanaka, too.
I kind of forgot that they had to go to school, to be honest.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Aw, Suki. Even Suki was affected.
I thought it was so funny when everyone was crying except for Suki.
Just visualizing it
What
over
is he
and
visual?
over.
Why? Why? What?
To figure out something. An opportunity?
No, he seems pissed.
Oh, it's the bracket.
If you're pissed, it would be a mistake, not an opportunity, I would
That was
think.
an interesting way to show sorrow. That was a cool way.
I played football one year when I was a freshman, and we were a really bad team. Are you guys noticing a theme? My high school was not good at sports. We had lost, I think, almost every game that season. And there was one game, and we were playing a pretty good team, and we actually managed to hold them.
Yeah.
And we were tied. And I was playing cornerback, which is a defensive position, and I blew my coverage, and they got a touchdown. I just, like, cried the whole next day at school.
Oh.
The whole next day. We had to watch tape of it the next day.
Oh, and you saw.
I was
your
just like in the
mistake.
hallway, like bawling. I was so embarrassed. I was embarrassed that I was embarrassed.
I didn't know. What grade were you in?
I was a freshman.
Freshman.
So
yeah.
I was 12.
Yeah, he was only 12
I was
years
12.
old. Baby Wesley.
Just
Didn't know that.
we had like 50 people on our team. Oh, we're at the tournament. Oh shit.
Are we still watching
Oh, this
it?
is the match.
I think we're
This
gonna
is-
come back here. Whoa, do you hear how deep his voice
Yeah,
was?
man. He probably went through puberty when he was 12 while I was crying in the hallway.
Is it bad I'm rooting for Oikawa?
I'm for sure rooting for Oikawa. I don't know anything about this guy.
Does he have friends, like regular friends? When do they have time to hang out?
That don't play volleyball?
そういや昨日惜しかったんだってな。うちも先週3回戦で負けちゃってさ、結局俺たちに勝った相手が全国に。
Oh, that makes you feel better, right?
どうした？食うねの？
現状
Oh, he feels it so deeply in his soul.
日向と影山が初めてバレー部に来た日、大地さんは春高に行くって言った。一次予選は8月だっけか。俺たちでもう一回行くって言った。敗戦に浸ってる余裕ねえよ。
I wonder who's gonna be the new captain.
ここで退いた方がいいと思っている。春高に3年が出られるように。
Wait, they were gonna do spring? I thought they couldn't do spring.
東京行って戦ってやるって思ってた。でも、1、2年見てたら少しでも早く あいつらに部を与え
No.
いいんじゃない
They
か
don't.
って思う
Who's gonna play?
Yeah, what the
There's
heck?
3. There's Shuga, Daichi, and Asahi that are third years.
Yeah.
Suga isn't playing super actively, but that would still take down 2 regular players.
And they're some of their best players.
Yeah, how would they even have
Why
the
would
players?
that wouldn't
What?
help them win more?
But I thought they weren't allowed to be in the spring.
And they'd be going up against seniors.
あいつらメインの新体制チームでスタートした方がチームとしては絶対に
大地、それって本音？確かに大地は首相っていう重い立場だけど、自分を完全に殺す必要ないんじゃねえの？前からそう決めてたんなら何も言わないけど、そうじゃないなら
I think they
最
should
後くらいも
play.
っとやりたいようにやんなよ。
Yeah.
Aren't you confused how they even have this option?
俺は言った通り居残る。1、2年に出て行ってくださいって言われたら、そん時考える。大地と朝日がいなくてもな。
俺は昨日残るってもともと進学希望じゃないし12年に出て行ってくださいって言われたらへこむ
Oh.
俺は
They could just ask them to leave?
まだやりてえよお前らとまだバレーしてね
Then they should. They're all good players.
So is the expectation that you don't play in your second semester, your senior year, based on the fact that you're going to college?
Something like that. I don't know.
バレー部のことでちょっといいですか
Well, now I get what this is about. It's like, okay, are the third years staying or going? I thought they were going. I
I
thought,
want them to stay.
well, if there's an option, obviously, I hope they stay. Unless it would be bad for their college.
In the US, like your second semester of senior year doesn't mean jack.
It's a joke.
Because you're already accepted to college at that point if you were going to go.
You've done all your applications
Girl,
already.
what does it matter? If you're not going to college, it's like, okay, I'm just going to get a job. I don't care. I'm just staying here until I can finish my GED.
Yeah, no one else is taking it seriously.
Mm-hmm.
So you've already taken your standardized tests and everything long before that.
Why do we have
usually.
that year? It doesn't even make sense. I just goofed off. I fit in a couple more AP classes, so I didn't have to take them in college. That was it. A juice box. Squeeze.
I got so out of shape because it was the first time in my life I wasn't competitively playing a sport. Is he embarrassed or is he mad at Hinata?
I think he just does. They just don't want to really see each other because it brings
試合
that.
出ら
They
れ
just
た
want to wallow in their misery.
どうだった楽しかったか話い
No? Not the way that he got to do it.
え
Yeah, I feel so bad for Tadashi.
だろうな自分の思うように体が動かない
I think it's crazy this is older volleyball
みん
member.
なでワイワイ
Guy's not even in school anymore. It's like, I'll help you.
それが俺にとってのバレエでした俺もあいつらみたいに
He wants to want it.
自分の体を操りたい俺を操りたい強い奴らと対等に戦いたい
勝負事で本当に楽しむために
Yeah.
強さがいる
That's true.
It's so true.
How is this not fun?
じいさんの方な監督に昔よく言われた俺はもちろんエースじゃなかったしスタメンでもなかった練習もきついしやめたいと思ったこともあっ
It's crazy he still plays.
I know.
たでも
Maybe he improved. God serves it.
初めて試合でサービスエースを決めた
Whoa, seeing him in the Karasuno uniform is...
That's cool.
Whoa, whoa, there's
この
Coach!
一本のために
That's
何十
crazy.
時間も練習したんだそんでこの一試合この一本この瞬間をまた味わえるなら
Man.
きつい練習もやれるって思ったよ
And
Players
he's
like
just gonna be
that...
their ace server. That's gonna be his thing.
Players like that are a different breed.
I
To
know.
me, people who can go off, they don't really contribute to the game very much, like kickers in football.
Yeah.
Or
They just want to do that one moment.
closers in baseball, the pitchers who come in to end the game.
Yeah.
Those people to me are so...
How do you not play the whole game? Just sit by and you're like, "I'll take my moment."
You're not warm. You haven't gotten to get into the feel of the match,
Yeah.
and you just have to go in the highest pressure moment and deliver in that instance.
Fair.
And what you do in that moment is all you're going to contribute, and that's it.
よっしゃ
Different breed, man.
次の試合までだって時間足んねえからな
There's so much emotion condensed into so much small time.
山口うるさい。
Oh,
You
that's
sh-
not nice,
I wish
Yamaguchi.
Suki would tear him a little bit better.
You just said shut
菅
up.
原と沢村は進学クラスなのに前々からインターハイ終わっても部活を続けると言ってまして特に菅原は
So it is incredibly unusual what they're doing.
気持ちはわかるが勉強に専念した方がいい正直
Oh, they just think they need focus, focus, focus in college after that.
先生俺 メリットがあるからバレエやってるんじゃないんです。
And this is a distraction.
菅原は試合でのレギュラーメンバーではないんですよね。スポーツ推薦の見込みも薄い。二人とも日頃の成績は優秀ではありますが、それを維持できるかどうか3年生と話をしてもらえますか。くれぐれも一時の感情ではなく先を見据えた話を。大人の言葉が彼らの言い訳になってはいけませんから。
It's fair to at least make them think about it and make sure that they're
You need
actually
to have a
don't have.
long-term perspective.
I thought I was gonna come out hot under the collar. I get that.
Because a lot of times when you're in high school, you're not thinking long-term because you've never lived very long. You don't know what to expect.
And it is true. I mean, it would be incredibly hard to become a professional athlete at all.
Yeah.
And especially to become a professional athlete that makes enough money in a sport like volleyball, which doesn't have the same type of commercialization behind it or as baseball or soccer does.
どうした？やっぱ
へこんでんだろうね。
今日は朝練も午後も休みにした。昨日の今日じゃな。
I think they want to get back into
Yeah,
practice,
I would think the
though.
same thing.
強かったな。青葉城西。
強かった。すげえ強かった。今回俺たちはいい勝負できたけど、次また戦った時、今回と同じくらい前線できるかはわかんねえ。
Oh, because they'll be
でも
demoralized
正
to go
常
up
は同じ
against
だ
them
けの
again.
強さを安定して発揮してくるんだろう。
And if they lose their third years,
向こうのタイムアウト中の様子見たが、
ほとんど選手だけでミーティングが成立してた。監督たちは後ろから様子を見守って。
he looks so
そりゃ
proud.
助言はするだろうけどさ。
They don't do much. They're just running themselves.
選手が常に考えて、試合の中で臨機応変に対応していく。こっちがどんな飛び道具を持ち出しても、冷静に素早く攻略される。
なのに向こうはなかなか崩れてくれね。
It's fun that he's talking about with his friends about it.
でも、正常の練り上げられた強さを前にしても、力ずくで点を奪っていく。
Whoa.
Damn. Oh, this is the other team.
白鳥沢なんだろう。
今までの練習
The colors are really pretty. The pink and the blue.
全部力だけでへし折っていく。勝利までの過程なんて
I
関
don't want
係
them
ない
to
よ。
lose.
I know. It makes me feel like Karasuno
ボールを落とした方が負け。
Didn't have a chance.
それが全て。
It almost makes it feel like it didn't matter because then, I mean, if they couldn't beat Josai,
It didn't
even though they
matter.
took him to a good competitive match, if
Josai
Josai
gets
gets blown
beat.
out,
Yeah.
then it's okay. Well, then what was the point in all this? You guys would have just been lambs to the slaughter if you had even managed.
I agree.
Poor Hinata. Hinata definitely has a reputation at this school.
Running, passionate, crazy kid. Someone's practicing.
I bet it's Kageyama. What do you think?
Yeah.
Oh, yep.
Always. We'll get him next time. There's a lot of silence, and it's really well done. I wasn't expecting that, but I think that's the best way to show how they're feeling.
I didn't think this would be almost a mourning episode because it's not dealing with grief the same way death is, but it's still dealing with a loss.
Yeah. No words. He's still in a school
無理を
uniform.
すれば将来にも影響してしまうような怪我を抱えていて
Oh, she's there too, because she's a senior.
試合に出ようとしたならば僕はきっと止める一時の感情で動くべきでないこともあるただ何度でも挑戦できることならば選択肢はある試験に落ちることがどうってことないなんて言いません難関を超えていくには相応の努力や我慢犠牲が必要です君たちが部活に費やす時間も他の子らは勉強や将来確実にためになることに費やしていて
True.
そこには当然差が生まれるその差に君たちは大きく後悔するかもしれない考えて選んでください
That was very respectful
5年後10年後に
way to
後悔
present
しない方
this decision.
Yeah. It's cool that he talked to them like all together.
Yeah.
So it wasn't like one felt weirdly singled out.
They've gotten so much better. Well, Hanada's gotten so much better.
Oh,
してあげよ
The first time someone's ever told Hinata part of him was too high.
つく頃だな。勝った方が全国に進むんだな。いっぱい試合すんだな。
they just want to play.
Hinata's crazy.
It's one way to let out your frustration.
Imagine you open the door to this.
I bet someone's gonna come in. They got to. That was a fun camera angle.
勝ちて
謝んねえ。謝んなきゃいけないようなトス。あげねえ。
It's gonna be perfect.
コートに残るのは強いやつだけ。
It's just crazy, cause I mean we don't know what happened, but it looked like Josai got beaten.
I know.
And so it's
Badly.
crazy that the team that they're looking up to and elevating
I know.
has another team that they're looking up to
to.
and shooting for too.
止まってる暇ない。
Because I thought they were so strong.
I
And
know.
now I'm like,
でもお昼はちゃんと食べなさい。清水先輩。あとあんまり規制を発しないように部室まで聞こえた。清子さん。清子さん、今日も美しいっす。あなたに会いに。
So everyone just showed up to practice regardless of coach canceling it.
先輩たち今日休みじゃ。
じゃあなんでお前らはここにいるんだ。
who are those three?
I think they're
Oh, they're the older ones?
Yeah.
Yeah.
あとは3年か。でも今日はもともと部活ないし。おいおいおい、3年間引退なんかするわけねえだろ。
どういうことですか。そんな3年生は残りますよね。春高に行くって言ったの変わらないですよね。
She just didn't say anything? He's still in school uniform. Why hasn't he changed? Everyone else is. Suki's there too. They all showed up.
行くぞ、春高。
I'm looking at Kageyama. I'm glad. Well, sneaky author. Do you think he was intending for them to lose there, or do you think he made that decision?
I don't know.
I don't know. And then he's like, okay, well, I don't want to lose the third years.
Yeah.
I wonder how that decision process went. I wonder if
He got attached to his
yeah.
third years.
I wonder if they were always supposed to lose that match, or if initially he had them going to Tokyo, but then he felt no. It feels right for them to lose a close fought match here, and then he was like, shit. Okay, third years, you gotta
If they
stay in
don't
it.
win the whole thing by the end of this anime, then what's the point?
誰か物好きなやつ来てるかな。
Some
Even
of
he
them.
showed up.
Some of them. They're not even just playing, they're running a real practice.
お前ら元気じゃねえか。改めてご指導よろしくお願いします。お願い。
They're so serious too.
俺たちは優劣を決める試合で負けた。正常は強かった。俺たちはそれに劣った。
Author did a good job of showing their height, even when they were sitting down, like how much longer Suki's legs were next to Nishinoya.
今日のインターハイ決勝、優勝は白鳥沢だ。
Close though.
2 sets.
負けた。
So not that close.
Yeah. Oh, that's
I know, that
rough.
stings even
店
more.
内でさえあの正常より上がいる。強くなるしかねえ。次の目標はもう分かってると思う。
I think it's because it feels so much cooler to be like close enough.
Yeah,
But now it feels okay, so we're not even 1 level below.
more like 10 levels.
Yeah,
below, yeah.
it's disconcerting to see that drop or feel that
強くなる3人に
drop.
とっては文字通り最後の戦いになる。
That's what they said last time.
小さ
They're gonna stay back another year.
Intentionally failed.
とりあえずここは首相に一発気合い入れてもらおうか。
It's a lot on his shoulders.
カラスノが一度だけ行った舞台東京オレンジコートだ
Orange Court? That's insane.
あそこへ行く
He's such a good captain. Who would be captain when he's gone?
Nishinoya or Tanaka.
Nishinoya would be a fun captain.
He'd be a fun captain. He'd be a very different captain. Oh, there's Date. Neko.
They're all practicing.
Well, Neko's still in. They're not out, it looks like. Unless that's another practice
I
game.
couldn't tell. At least it's optimistic music. Get him next time, boys.
I'm curious how they're gonna level up. I feel like there aren't that many seeds that have been
I
planted.
know. I feel like they've already kind of like done
It's-
everything they can.
That's how it feels, at least.
Peace and hope. That's how I'm feeling.
次こそ絶対に勝つぞ
They have a lot more time to train and improve before this next tournament too.
みんなで
Stamina. They got tired before Josai did. So that could be something big for them.
They didn't pace themselves
Yeah.
early on.
So she helps throw balls.
Oh, that makes sense.
俺一人では決して見ることのできない
I feel like someone else needs to learn how to set so they can do cool ass play like they did with Oikawa. So
Yeah.
Kageyama can get some spikes in. Plays. That would be big for them. It's just more plays.
Versatility in their players.
Yeah.
So they're less
Yeah.
predictable.
Because the better teams adapted more quickly.
That was cool.
That was really
That
cool.
was a good final shot.
And so far, they've kind of swallowed something from the teams that they've beaten and played. Like Neko, they did start to run some of their plays.
I forgot how far we've come. Like, when he started, he couldn't really play.
No, he sucked,
He
remember?
just loved the sport.
He just could jump really high.
I think it's cool to start there and how far he's come.
It feels realistic, though, because they did really well for their prefecture. I mean, they did really well, considering how long they had it, the first years on the team for.
I know.
And how long they'd actually gotten to practice. It was barely any time.
I wonder if any of the other teams had as many freshmen playing.
Yeah.
They're probably also, like...
Josai had 2, because they were Kageyama's teammates, remember?
That's right.
There were 2.
Yeah. Oh.
That was really fun.
Okay, well, good thing there's more seasons.
Yeah.
This is not the end. Leslie, what are you doing? We're in the middle of a reaction.
Well, technically, this is actually the end of the reaction, and I'm just practicing, because I figure I'm going to go join Karasuna when we finish up here.
What are you talking about?
Well, the third years just came back, so I figured I could join too.
How would that work?
1, I wear black like they do.
Yeah.
2, I'm too old to be playing on the team just like them.
This is also true.
It's just a matter of scale. For them, it's maybe a semester. For me, it's a decade. Actually, more than... And 3, you know damn well I don't look any older than Asahi.
That one's true. You know that means you gotta do cardio, right? Where'd he go? Oh well, I guess we'll have to live vicariously through Haikyuu instead.
If you guys want to keep pretending to be volleyball players instead of trying to actually walk onto a high school team, because, you know, the second one might not go as well. I think that there might be some law enforcement that may be called. Maybe some concerned parents might get
You
involved.
could always be a coach.
It was such a good point. I was like, I mean, that's true. But it doesn't help my joke.
If you want to avoid all of those unnecessary complications, then you guys can come check out our Patreon at patreon.com/WestEndStuff. We're watching season 2 of Haikyuu right now, and it's only getting better.
It's amazing. This season has given us a huge new perspective on some of the characters.
So many characters.
Some of your favorite ones. All I'm going to say is Suki.
I don't understand how the author does such a good job with so many different characters. They just keep adding to the list.
We love it, and if you guys want to check it out, it's $5 a month. Link in the description down below. We've also got a bunch of other shows over there too that are really light, wholesome, happy. You know, the first one that comes to mind would be
Vinland Saga?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wholesome.
Wholesome.
Family story.
No blood, no gore.
And-
It's just an uplifting show. Demon Slayer as well.
Oh yeah, so happy. My happy place.
Honestly, there are a lot.
I actually, yeah, that one's less. It's like very happy and then very, very not happy.
Yeah, if you like extremes. If you like to be, swung around a bit.
Do you love emotional roller coasters? But check it out, patreon.com/WestEndStuff. Hope to see you guys over there. Thank you for doing this whole reaction with us. I've loved this show. I feel like watching Haikyuu is so cathartic. And it's one of those shows I actually feel like has made our lives better by watching it.
It really has.
I feel like we've actually figured out ways to communicate with each other better. Because we're kind of a team, right?
That's
We're
true.
a couple, we're a family, we're parents together.
Mm-hmm.
I actually seriously feel like watching the characters interact has given me ideas on how we can do it better.
I just really like how happy it makes me. It's just a
Yeah.
happy show. We'll see you next time. We love you guys.
We love you guys.
Thanks for being there with us.
And don't forget patreon.com/WestEndStuff. Season 2, baby. Come watch it with us.
I just want them to win.